Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Oskarshams AIK in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The teams have lined up and taken their positions. It's set to be a thrilling quarter-final match between Oskarshams AIK and AIK Sirius. David Mitov Nielsen in goal for Sirius, with Michael Hartman in the opposite net for AIK. After an exciting pre-game build-up, the referee finally blows his whistle and kicks off the match. Both teams immediately press forward, with AIK sending a flurry of passes along their defense line. Meanwhile, Sirius have picked up some early steam as well, quickly orchestrating a dangerous run down the left flank that challenges the AIK defenders' tenacity. But they hold strong, forcing play back on their opponents. It's been a good start from both sides so far, but neither has managed to find their way through yet. As the match kicks off, Oskarshams AIK players burst down the pitch with Hans Johansson leading the charge. He makes a crossover move on the midfield, drawing three defenders and causing a scramble for possession. Meanwhile, AIK Sirius counter-attack with Tashreeq Matthews moving intelligently down the left flank. He threads a pass through to Christian Kwaku in space and he drives forward. There are cheers erupting from both sides of the stadium as the crowd get caught up in the intensity of this early battle. Ole Lindqvist puts in an incredible tackle to deny AIK Sirius a scoring chance and both teams break away back to their defensive positions. The teams have put on an incredible display of skill and energy so far, but no one has been able to break down the opposition's backline yet as we remain locked at 0-0 midway through the first half. The two teams have assembled for the opening kickoff. Oskarshams AIK takes possession and brings it forward as Marcus Karang makes a strong offensive move. He releases the ball to Måns Söderqvist in opposition boxes and Söderqvist connects with a perfect strike on goal, beating AIK Sirius goalkeeper David Mitov Nielsen and taking the lead in the game 0-1. Oskarshams AIK look fired up and determined to take the match. Can they hold on to their one-goal lead? The away side, AIK Sirius, have already had an attacking approach in the early stages, with Matthews taking on the Oskarshams AIK defense. The ball is fed through to Özkan with some quick, clever play resulting from an Olsen back heel who's almost in the box and ready to shoot. He takes his chance and fires it powerfully towards the top corner. Hartman scrambles across to make the save, but it's too late. This one is slipping past him like a knife through butter, bulging in the back of the net. It's goal for AIK Sirius and break up their opponent's defensive line. Oskarshams AIK starts off the game with a fast break. Victor Backman is quickly up the pitch, sending in a low cross towards Joel Stevens. He gets a foot on it and sends it to Måns Söderqvist in front of goal. Söderqvist takes a quick touch and shoots his shot past David Mitov Nielsen to take the lead for Oskarshams AIK. What an explosive start by the home side as they rocket ahead with a tremendous goal. The Oskarshams AIK's midfielders, Oskar Stejdal and Leo Rydberg, have been putting hard pressure on the AIK Sirius defense. Their aggressive defense has made it difficult for AIK Sirius to break out of their own half. In one instance, however, Marcus Matheson was able to find a pass out wide to Tashreeq Matthews, but Hans Johansson saw his chance and quickly dispossessed him with a terrific sliding tackle. The crowd applauds in appreciation at Marcus Mathyson's attempt to break away and the strength of the defensive play from Hans Johansson. The action is heating up now. We're 5 minutes into the match, and both teams are giving it their all. Oskarshams AIK is putting on some pressure up the pitch, but AIK Sirius is putting in a huge defensive effort to stop them. Victor Backman proves to be a threat, as his speed makes it difficult for the defenders to keep up. He attempts to rush past Marcus Matheson and launches a strike on goal, but David Mitov Nielsen manages an impressive save. Oskar Stejdal has found some space near the sideline and sends in a dangerous cross towards Lee Rydberg. Jacob Volkerling-Persson puts in a superb tackle and steals the ball away before any damage can be done. Marcus Karang sprints forward with the ball and manages to spot Tashreeq Matthews in an advantageous position. He shots for goal, but his attempt is blocked by Afbin Olsen's header and steered away from goal by Michael Hartman's gloves. The intensity of the match grows stronger with each minute. Both teams continue to battle it out, playing defensively tight football. It looks like Oskarshams AIK has taken control of possession so far, but Sirius is not letting up yet. Time will tell if either team can break through their opponent's defense to score during this heated match. Oskarshams AIK is dominating the possession right now, running the ball up the wings. Leo Rydberg intercepts a pass and sprints up the left side, with Måns Söderqvist ready to capitalize on any opportunity. Leo sends in across to Joel Stevens, who heads it towards Sirius goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen. David is just managing to push it away, but Erik Olsson jumps onto the rebound and sends it into the back of the net. Oskarshams AIK have taken an early lead. What a stunning way to open this game. The crowd erupts with delight as Olsson wheels away in celebration. All eyes will be on them to see if they can add another goal to this 2-0 lead. The ball is played back to defender Mark Matheson for Sirius, who is under pressure from midfielder Måns Söderqvist of Oskarshams AIK. Matheson has no clear passing option and is forced to delay the play for a moment. He looks up to see a teammate running through the midfield, but the pass is blocked by Söderqvist, who has closed down his progress quickly. Both teams are now fighting to gain control of the ball, and a physical battle ensues in no man's land. As tackles get ever harder, referee intervenes, halting play momentarily while providing stern words of warning to both teams. The game has slowed down significantly as tackles start to fly, and neither team finds many chances against a robust defensive setup from each side. The score is still 0-0 with 7 minutes played. The action starts off with Oskarshams AIK in possession of the ball. Victor Backman dribbles it forward and is met with a fierce challenge from Sirius defender Marcus Matheson. Backman is able to shrug off the challenge and has some space to work with. He drives forward into the area and spots Måns Söderqvist making a darting run, but his pass is inaccurate and rolls harmlessly out for a goal kick. Sirius goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen collects it and quickly sets his team up for an attack down the right flank. Christian Kwaku receives the ball on the right side of attack, but his touch is sloppy, losing control of possession to Oskarshams defender Ole Lindqvist, who breaks away down the left side of defense. Marcus Matheson of Sirius makes a quick dash down the pitch, closing down on Victor Backman of Oskarshams AIK. Matheson manages a tackle and slides the ball to Tashreeq Matthews, who attempts to feed it through to Jamie Roche. However, Ole Lindqvist has other ideas and intelligently breaks up the play with a well-timed interception. His pass is wayward, and it is Victor Backman who takes control of the ball once again. He takes on 2 Sirius defenders before sending an inch-perfect crossover to Måns Söderqvist. The striker lines up for the shot, but David Mytoff Nielsen in goal pulls off a brilliant save. The crowd erupt with applause, appreciating both teams' efforts so far. Play resumes in the Oskarshams AIK and Sirius game, and goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen wastes no time throwing the ball up for play. Jacob Volkerling Persson takes control of the ball, dribbling carefully upfield. He sends a pass to midfielder Emil Özkan, who immediately sends an aggressive shot at goal, but it goes wide and the score remains 2-0. Moments later, Victor Backman of Oskarshams AIK gets the ball in his control and starts to head towards goal. Marcus Matheson of Sirius quickly gets close enough to Backman to challenge him, but Backman evades him with some fancy footwork, shooting past Hans Johansson in defense as well. Oof. That was a close one. The crowd roars with enthusiasm as they recognize Backman's natural agility on the pitch. The striker's only been playing since last season but has already developed quite a following due to his impressive tenacity, which is particularly evident here. The match continues on behind the backdrop of more cheers from fans all around. Oskarshams AIK is starting to take control of the pitch as they are passing the ball around nicely. Marcus Karang with a strong tackle, he succeeds in intercepting the ball before Sirius can make any threat. Hans Johansson sends in a long cross, and Måns Söderqvist was able to position himself well, and he pulls off a header towards the left side of David Mytoff Nielsen's goal. Nielsen had not yet spotted Söderqvist, but he eagerly jumps along the line and is able to punch the ball away from danger. Big save from Nielsen. Now Oscar Stejdal has lost the ball with an amateur mistake, slow control. Luckily for him, Victor Bachmann was there to cover for his error and he quickly got the ball back under control. The game goes on with Oskarshams AIK in possession of the ball. The ball is in midfield where Lee Marson is showing off his skills, confidently maneuvering the ball around with his feet. He easily penetrates the opposition's box, finding a wide-open Christian Kwaku in front of the goal. The tension rises as Kwaku surges past a defender and unleashes a powerful shot on goal. Michael Hartmann, the goalkeeper for Oskarshams AIK, reads the play perfectly and dives for a magnificent save. What an incredible reaction from Hartmann, denying Sirius yet another goal. Oskarshams AIK keeper Michael Hartmann launches a long-range pass to Victor Bachmann in midfield. He then sends it on to Måns Söderqvist, who takes a couple of touches quickly before sending an unleashed-driven shot towards the goal. The Sirius keeper David Mytov Nielsen does well to make a fine save, clearing it away from harm's way. Oskarshams AIK keep up the pressure now and dominate possession, but they are unable to penetrate the Sirius defense through some superb blocks by Jacob Volkerling-Persson and Marcus Matheson. It seems that neither side is able to find a way across their opponent's backline this half so far as we enter the 20th minute of play here in Oskarshamn. Oskarshams AIK have just blocked an attempt by Sirius to break into their box, with Victor Bachmann throwing himself into the challenge. The crowd are going wild and supporters of the blue team jumping to their feet. Måns Söderqvist and Joel Stevens on the counter-attack for Oskarshams AIK, sprinting upfield with intent. The defenders do well to stay on their tail, but they cannot catch them. Stevens crosses in towards Söderqvist waiting in the box, but his pace and direction has been read by Jacob Volkerling-Persson who makes a crucial interception. Corner for Oskarshams AIK and what a moment for the home team. Incredible defending from Volkerling-Persson against all odds. Great appreciation from the crowd. A show of individual skill from midfielder Oscar Stejdal. He jinks his way past three Sirius defenders, leaving them in his wake as he sprints down the pitch. He slides the ball to Victor Bachmann, who controls it well and is looking for a striker to pass it to. Suddenly, a determined Måns Söderqvist powers forward, desperately challenging for control of the ball. He is pushed off the ball by a Sirius defender, but never slows his momentum and runs after it. His determination pays off, as he regains control of the ball and speeds towards Sirius goal with a sense of purpose. The fans roar in anticipation of what could be a great moment in Oskarshams AIK's history. Will Söderqvist put them in front? He looks up to evaluate his options and then shoots powerfully at goal only to be denied by an incredible save from David Mytov Nielsen. The fans give their appreciation for Nielsen's athleticism with great eruptions of applause. Oskarshams AIK keeper Michael Hartmann is showing off his shot-stopping ability with a big save from a header from ex-Sirius forward Tashreeq Matthews. Ule Lindqvist scans the pitch and picks out Marcus Karang out on the wing, who passes it long to Leo Rydberg in midfield. The Oskarshams AIK midfielder shows some tricky footwork to get past Lee Marson and Emil Özkan, advancing upfield. Victor Bachmann sprints forward and takes the ball, dribbling past Jacob Volkerling-Persson. He lays it off to Måns Söderqvist, but ex-Sirius defender Marcus Matheson arrives just in time to make the interception. The game is slowing down now, with neat passing in midfield but both defenses standing firm. Neither team has been able to break the deadlock yet as we enter the closing minutes of the first half. The score remains 2-0. Oskarshams AIK's midfielder Oscar Stejdal looks to take control of the ball, but Sirius Marcus Matheson is there first with a quick-footed interception. He sprints down the left side to advance up the pitch. Ex-Sirius forward Tashreeq Matthews makes a run just in front of him, but Stejdal quickly gets around it, cutting back in across the field with Matthews giving chase. Victor Bachmann takes the open field in front of him and receives a well-timed pass from Stejdal. He looks like he's going to go for goal here. What an amazing effort from both players. Wait, my mistake. Victor's hair got in his way, and he goes for a high five with Matthews instead. What is it they say, style over substance? The action is heating up as Oskarshams AIK launches a counterattack, with Mons Söderqvist making a powerful run through the heart of X-Series defense. Taking on defender Marcus Matheson and goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen, he quickly passes off the ball to Leo Rydberg, who springs forward. Rydberg chips it to Victor Backman, who unleashes a solid shot from outside the penalty area, but it goes wide of the post. It's a glorious day at the stadium, perfect for some football. The sun is shining brightly in a cloudless sky, making for some beautiful conditions. Fans have gathered excitedly in the stands despite social distancing regulations and are cheering for their teams with all their might. As we head into injury time, it's anybody's game, with both sides going neck and neck in search of that first goal. Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartman rushes to his right as Tashreeq Matthews shoots from a corner kick. He gets a strong hand on the ball and punches it out of danger. Marcus Karang, Ule Lindqvist, and Albin Olsen are doing a great job of clogging up the middle of the field and thwarting attempts by X-Series to threaten an attack. The game is getting physical now, as Victor Backman is upended near the sideline by defender Dennis Widgren in a desperate attempt to win back possession. The referee promptly awards a free kick to Oskarshams AIK, and Widgren earns an admonition from the official for his aggressive challenge. Oskarshams AIK's Marcus Karang is showing impressive defensive pressure against X-Series on the far side of the field. He is keeping Tashreeq Matthews in check as the latter makes a run towards Oskarshams' goal. Meanwhile, Victor Backman takes a shot from outside the box only to be blocked by Jacob Volkerling-Persson. It's a race for the corner kick and X-Series keeps possession, with Lee Marson dribbling his way down the midfielder line. Christian Kwaku sends an accurate cross near the penalty area, but Mons Söderqvist is quick to jump and head it away for another counter-attack. This game has been quite evenly matched up until now, and both sides are giving it their all. However, Oskarshams ups their offensive speed as Leo Rydberg dribbles his way down the pitch under immense pressure from Murbeck and Matheson, dodging defenders left and right in an impressive show of agility. He gives one final burst of speed to launch himself into full flight with one shot straight towards Mytoff Nielsen. The keeper dives with all he's got to prevent a goal score. Oskarshams AIK is controlling the game, putting strong pressure on X-Series defense. They've created several chances and have forced David Mytoff Nielsen to perform a few clutch saves. Marcus Karang almost found the back of the net, but his powerful shot just missed the target. His teammates erupted in applause after that strike. Now X-Series is trying to build up an attack from their midfielders, but Ule Lindqvist and Albin Olsen are closing down the passing lanes very efficiently, so there is not much space for them to advance into Oskarshams' defensive third. It's been a rather dull game, with both teams being quite timid in possession and not finding any success in their offensive play. Neither side has been able to control the game or create any real danger in front of goal since the first 20 minutes of play, leaving us with a static 2-0 scoreline. Oskarshams AIK put on an impressive display as they took control of the match and shrugged off X-Series intensity. Joel Stevens weaves through a crowded midfield, evading defenders with sharp skill and passing through the center before sending a neat ball to Victor Backman in the box. Oscar Stejdal takes it from there and steps into the area, sending a swerving curling shot that finds its way past David Mytoff Nielsen in goal, narrowly going in off the post. A thunderous roar from the crowd mixes with wild cheers from Oskarshams AIK as they take the lead. The score is now 2-0. The game heats up as Oscar Stejdal and Leo Rydberg show incredible defensive work to snuff out an offensive move from X-Series. Receiving the ball, they quickly send a 1-2 pass to Joel Stevens, catching X-Series off guard. He weaves through defenders, making his way into the 18-yard box. With a quick burst of acceleration and perfect technique, he shoots from outside of the box, but the shot goes wide of David Mytoff Nielsen's goal. Meanwhile, Mons Söderqvist is showing off his skills as he uses his agility to evade pressure from Emil Özkan. Söderqvist quickly gets himself into a good position before exchanging passes with Oscar Stejdal. After receiving the ball back from Stejdal, he charges towards the goal, but his shot gets blocked by Jacob Volkerling-Persson at the last moment. Despite not getting a goal, it's easy to see why Söderqvist is one of Oskarshams AIK's best players, with his ability to create plays out of nothing. The defense of Oskarshams AIK is working hard trying to stop X-Sirius from advancing and keep the score at 3-0. Marcus Karang manages to powerfully block a through ball from Lee Marson, allowing Michael Hartman to gain control of the ball and unleash a booming kick upfield. Victor Bachmann races after it, fending off Emil Özkan, who is hot on his tracks. With quick thinking and swift feet, he makes a break for it, leaving Dennis Widgren in his wake. He takes the ball downfield and passes to Joel Stevens, who takes a shot. But David Mytoff Nielsen is there with an impressive save. The crowd erupts in applause for all the players' efforts. Well done everyone, what an energetic match this has been so far. The ball is back with Oskarshams AIK, who are in possession but Sirius are applying pressure on Johansson and Karang, who are struggling to make any progress. Defender Lindqvist is looking to link up with midfielders Stejal and Rydberg, but the Sirius midfield line remain firm and deny them space. Alaj takes the ball and threads it through for forward Stevens, but Vol Curling-Person intercepts and clears it long. Merbeck races after it, trying to set up Jamie Roche in attack, but Hartman is quickly off his line to pick up the ball. The match is taking place at Idrottsparken Stadium in Oskarshamn, a fantastic arena built in 1951 with a capacity of upwards of 5,000 people. The stadium has a sloped field surrounded by traditional red and white seating blocks, while one end of the pitch is encased by a classic curved stand hosting thousands of proud home supporters. Both Oskarshams AIK and X-Sirius have taken turns in having possession and control of the ball. Oskar Stejdahl from Oskarshams AIK is putting in a great individual performance, showing off his agility with a series of clean and fast passes. His efforts are helping his team maintain the upper hand as they progress towards their attacking third of the pitch. Now, Jalob Vol Curling-Person plays an exquisite long ball to Tashreeq Matthews in the middle, but just as Matthews prepares to shoot, Ole Lindqvist clears away the danger with a sliding tackle. The crowd erupts into cheers at this stellar defensive effort. The game has been fast-paced with both sides giving it their all. Oskarshams AIK have been pressing hard, but X-Sirius are not backing down defense-wise. The defensive line of X-Sirius is staying strong and keeping Oskarshams AIK from making any chances, but the midfield of Oskarshams AIK is keeping possession and trying to create opportunities for their forwards. The pristine stadium radiates joy, and the music of the crowd keeps up a steady rhythm throughout the play. Its terraces rise steeply in an oval shape, arranged around an open field with manicured grass and plenty of other features: a running track, a small stand for reporters on game day, the dressing rooms, and an access tunnel to the pitch are all tucked away carefully beneath its curved roof, painted in the team's colors. We're in the 40th minute of the game and the clock is ticking. Oskarshams AIK is dominating possession and they are pushing forward, but X-Sirius is not giving up. We've got some beautiful plays up in the air from Malza Alaj as he attempts to make a big aerial advantage on the wing. He gets fouled by Marcus Matheson, and here comes a free kick for Oskarshams AIK. Victor Bachmann makes a great pass to Leo Rydberg, who puts a shot on target, but David Mytoff Nielsen, X-Sirius goalkeeper, makes an impressive save. What an incredible save. Now Oskar Stejdahl, with some fancy footwork, takes on two defenders at once and passes off to Joel Stevens. He takes a shot but it strikes the post, an unlucky miss. That sums up this high-paced first half so far. As for anecdotes from this tense match, we have to acknowledge Mont Söderqvist. Number 20 for Oskarshams AIK has been giving it his all, playing non-stop with endless energy that his teammates can't help be inspired by, even if X-Sirius have been doing a good job to keep him at bay. Definitely looking forward to seeing what else he can bring in the second half of play. Go Monts! Oskarshams AIK are pressing hard in the offense, as they search desperately for the opening goal. Mont Söderqvist receives the ball on the edge of the box and unleashes an unstoppable volley that looks destined for the top corner. But X-Sirius David Mytoff Nielsen makes a superhuman save to keep the score at 0-0. An impressive show of goalkeeping brilliance from Sirius number 1. On the other side, Victor Bachmann seems to be struggling with his passing accuracy. He has misplaced several passes with costly turnovers for his team. Oskar Stejdahl is attempting to do something about it and crashes into a powerful sliding tackle to regain possession, but it's too late as his opponents clear away from danger. So far, This has been an impressive match between Oskarshams AIK and Xerius. Both teams have stepped up the defensive end, locking down their opponents and making very few errors. The goalie contest between Hartman and Mytov Nielsen has been a display of strong technique from both sides. On the offensive front, Oskarshams AIK have put on a great show with Alaj and Backman firing shots off left and right. They've taken advantage of Xerius' weak defense to create scoring opportunities. Stevens, Söderqvist, Karang, Lindqvist, and Olsen all have had their moments of brilliance in creating chances to take the lead. There's no doubt Oskarshams AIK are in control of this match right now. Xerius haven't been completely outclassed though. Marcin, Özkan, Olsen have done a great job at keeping up the pressure at midfield and preventing Oskarshams AIK from having too much time on the ball. Matthews and Kwaku at forward have been energetic in their attempts up front but just can't seem to get through the tough defense Oskarshams AIK put up all game long. Halftime has come around with no goals being scored yet, but there is still plenty of time for something to happen in this match as it stands at 3-0 for Oskarshams AIK. It will be interesting to see how the second half plays out. Oskarshams AIK kicks off and passes it to Victor Backman, who makes a long pass to Joel Stevens. He runs down the field with the ball and shots, but Mytov Nielsen saves it. Xerius counters the ball and sends it up the pitch. Lee Marcin takes control and passes it to Jamie Roche, who takes a shot, but hits way over the goal. Oskarshams AIK takes control of the ball once more. Leo Rydberg sends a perfect cross in front of goal and Måns Söderqvist is able to get his foot on it and puts it in the back of net. The crowd erupts in cheers as Oskarshams AIK takes the lead. Now Xerius is on a mission to level things up. They make a daring attack down the left side with Tashreeq Matthews controlling the ball as he quickly moves past several defenders on his way towards goal. Michael Hartman is quick to react though, making his way out of goal to neutralize Matthews before he has a chance to shoot. The whistle sounds for a corner kick for Xerius. Jacob Vole curling person takes it and sends it into the penalty area. It bounces around aimlessly inside before Marcus Matheson manages to get his foot on it, but he can't keep his shot low enough as Hartman comes out again, making another save. Oskarshams AIK holds onto their lead with just 10 minutes left in regulation time. The teams come onto the pitch as the whistle blows. Oskarshams AIK nearly springs into action as midfielder Malzer Alaj takes the ball at his feet and races for the Xerius goal, but just before he is about to shoot, defender Jacob Vole curling person lobs him off and sends the ball out of bounds. We have an exciting game between these two teams so far. Midfielder Lee Marcin of Xerius is now taking initiative, dribbling past a few defenders from Oskarshams AIK as he gets closer to their penalty area. He passes it to another teammate, but goalkeeper Michael Hartman quickly intercepts it. What a great interception by Hartman. His teammates are cheering him on towards another successful save. In the meantime, Leo Rydberg of Oskarshams AIK shows beautiful control within the Xerius half, almost using his physicality to take away possession from one of the opposing defenders in midfield. He makes a couple more skillful passes until Marcus Karang takes it upon himself to make an explosive crossfield ball toward Joel Stevens in front of goal, but David Mytov Nielsen times his jump perfectly and punches it out for a corner kick. What an incredible display of technical skill and tactical awareness by both sides. It's such an exciting moment here at this match between Oskarshams AIK and Xerius, with neither team able to score despite admirable performances from all players on the field so far. The ball is now back in play and Oskarshams AIK's Leo Rydberg sprints up the field with it. He looks for a teammate up ahead, but instead encounters a wall of defenders from Xerius ready to slow him down. He steps into Göransson of Xerius, juggles the ball around him, and creates enough space to pass it up the field to Victor Backman. Backman tries to make something happen, but is quickly surrounded by serious players who manage to force back possession. The fans of Oskarshams AIK are really helping out their team with some great energy in the stadium. They are providing some welcome support for their boys on the pitch. And we're back from the break. We have the second half underway at Oskarshams AIK Stadium with Oskarshams AIK leading 3-0 against Xerius. Things are a bit slow early in the second half as both teams are looking for an opening. Now Leos Rydberg on Oskarshams AIK is launching an attack down the left flank, dribbling past a few defenders before losing possession. Christian Kwaku takes over for Xerius, but Måns Söderqvist is there to put pressure and deny the cross. The crowd is on their feet showing great support to both teams. The players continue their efforts pushing forward, each team looking for that break they need. It's a tense atmosphere out here and it's clear the players feel it as well. Keep it up, guys. The game is continuing to get more intense as the crowd cheers with each move from both teams on the pitch. Oskarshams AIK is pressing hard up the pitch, with Victor Backman leading the charge and passing it off quickly to teammates Mods Sertikvist and Joel Stevens. They are making creative runs towards Xerius' defensive line, looking for a way to break their stronghold. On the other side of the field, Xerius tries to respond by sending balls upfield towards Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku. Lee Marson makes an aggressive move forward but defends Marcus Matheson. Brilliant challenge sends the ball out of play. It is still a standoff on the pitch as both teams battle hard for a possible score. However, they have yet to score, with it being minute 49 in the game. Michael Hartman is continuing his strong performance in goal for Oskarshams AIK, keeping Xerius at bay as they look for an opportunity to take control of the game. The action continues as both teams go back and forward in search of that mid-match winner. The second half is underway, with both teams hungry for goals. Oskarshams AIK set the tempo with a strong attack down the left side, but their final pass goes too long and is picked up by David Mytoff Nielsen in goal. Xerius respond with a counter-attack as Emil Özkan sends a long ball forward for Jamie Roche. Roche deftly controls the ball and sends a low drive towards goal, but Michael Hartman dives quickly to his right to make a great save and deny Xerius an opportunity to cut the lead. The match continues in an energetic fashion beneath grey skies, with neither team able to make the breakthrough and the score still 3-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. Xerius is pushing forward with Lee Marson on the ball, trying to link up with Christian Kwaku on the attack. But Oskarshams AIK's Hans Johansson has the awareness to close him down quickly, meaning the ball returns to David Mytoff Nielsen in goal. 55th minute now and Marcus Matheson is leading Xerius efforts for a goal, passing it out wide across to Jamie Roche on the wing. There's some space for him to take advantage of, but Ule Lindqvist from Oskarshams AIK is getting back into position quickly, cutting off any potential opportunity for Xerius. The pitch is damp due to the light rain that just began falling moments ago, enough to make the ground slick beneath their boots. There are some water puddles forming across both teams' halves of the pitch, making it tricky for either side to gain any real momentum. The teams try their best, nevertheless, passing between players in creative patterns as they attempt to outwit each other. So far though, no goals have been scored, though play is certainly heating up out here. It's minute 52, and Oskarshams AIK is attacking. Victor Backman works his way up the pitch, sprinting around Xerius defense. Ule Lindqvist is open in the box and he takes the pass from Backman. He takes a shot on goal, but his strike is blocked by David Mytoff Nielsen. The crowd here at Stora Valla Stadium roars as Xerius takes possession of the ball. Marcus Matheson moves the ball upfield with a deep pass to Lee Marson on the left side of the pitch. Oscar Stejdal makes an attempt to take back control for AIK, but Merbeck beats him to it and quickly passes it off to Jamie Roche in midfield. The crowd cheers at the incredible display of fast-paced soccer they're watching today. Both teams are playing at a very high level, giving us an intense and exciting match. The midfield is electric as Oskarshams AIK and Xerius battle for possession. Oscar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK is dominating possession, trying to find a way through the packed defense line of Xerius. He passes it off to Victor Backman on the far side, but his shot sails wide of the goalpost. Lee Marson of Xerius battles for control of the ball with Leo Rydberg, but Oscar Stejdal tracks back and intercepts. The referee blows his whistle signaling defensive foul from Xerius. The light bounces off the lush green grass as players sprint up and down the pitch in pursuit of the victory. Both teams are giving it their all, going all out to find an opening in their opponent's defense. Oscar Stejdal takes control of the ball again, playing it around with Hans Johansson and Marcus Karang as they search for an opportunity near the box, but there's just not enough space for them to exploit. They lose possession once again as Xerius swarm forward and take control. The action resumes with both teams showing more restraint and poise in their play. Oskarshams AIK is looking to gain some ground by working the ball through the midfield, while Xerius is using a conservative 4-4-2 formation to push forward with short bursts of energy, but unable to establish their position in the attacking third. In minute 55, Marcus Kerrang finds himself in open space up on the right flank for Oskarshams AIK and drives towards goal. He passes off to Albin Olsen in hopes of finding some support, but Marcus Matheson read the play well and intercepts the pass for Xerius, recovering possession for his team. The game gradually slows down from that point as both teams are content playing cautiously to avoid making mistakes that could turn the tide of this match. Even so, Oskar Stejdal keeps finding ways to ignite attacking plays with quick flicks and passes in an attempt to penetrate the Sirius defense, but comes up just short each time. As minute 60 draws nearer, the scoreline remains at 3-0 as neither team has been able to break through. They both clearly have a way to go if they want to get onto the scoresheet today. The game resumes with a long pass by Ule Lindqvist, finding Lee Marson in midfield. Marson drives the ball forward, shaking off several defenders as he weaves his way up the pitch. He attempts a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Marcus Kerrang. Oskarshams AIK regains possession and manages to move it up the field and into Xerius half of the pitch. Måns Söderqvist attempts to break through the defense but is blocked off by his marker Jacob Vole curling person. Leo Rydberg tries his luck, charging towards goal, but David Mytov Nielsen stands strong in goal, making an impressive save to deny Rydberg's shot at goal. The ball is cleared away from goal and play resumes at midfield with both teams locked in a stalemate and no chance at scoring near in sight. This has been a boring half for viewers with neither team managing to put much pressure on their opponent's defense. It looks like this game will end without either team able to find the back of the net. The Oskarshams AIK forward Måns Söderqvist takes control of the ball and attempts to penetrate Xerius defense. He skillfully dribbles past Andreas Murbeck and Jacob Vole curling person, but Marcus Matheson stands his ground and manages to push the ball out of Måns' reach. Seconds later, Xerius midfielder Philip Olsen skillfully chips Marcus Kerrang, but Jamie Roch's shot is blocked by a quick reaction from goalkeeper Michael Hartman. On the other side of the pitch, Christian Kwaku attempts to break into Oskarshams AIK's defensive line with a great move, but Albin Olsen intercepts his attack with an incredible slide tackle. The crowd roars in approval as Olsen returns to his feet and celebrates this great defensive play. It certainly has been a remarkable game for midfielder Leo Rydberg, known affectionately by fans as Leo the Lion. The Swedish footballer has been playing with tremendous discipline today, constantly inspiring his teammates with powerful runs and accurate passes. He's definitely making his presence felt on this pitch. The kickoff of the second half is taken by Xerius. Tashreeq Matthews receives the ball from El Marson and dribbles forward, beating a couple of defenders as he moves into the box. Marcus Kerrang and Ule Lindqvist converge to take away Matthews' space and force him to shoot off target. After the shot, Oskarshams AIK acquire possession and Leo Rydberg takes charge of the ball. He shows great control in evading capture from Emil Özkan and Philip Olsen before providing an inch-perfect pass to Joel Stevens in the penalty box. Stevens looks for his teammate Måns Söderqvist, who is waiting just behind, but an alert David Mytov Nielsen rushes out of his line to snatch away the cross. In quick response, Oskar Stejdal shoots at goal, only to be stopped by Jacob Vole person with a timely tackle, ending this attacking move for Oskarshams AIK. The game resumes with Marcus Matheson making a long crossover to Jamie Roche on the left wing. He playing some exquisite footwork and bobbles through a few Oskarshams AIK players before taking on a shot which is saved admirably by Michael Hartman. Both sides make their way to keep up with this end-to-end action as we approach full time in this exciting encounter. The second half is underway and Xerius is looking to spark a comeback as they put pressure on Oskarshams AIK. Marcus Matheson plays a through ball to Christian Kwaku and he takes the ball into Oskarshams AIK's box. Victor Backman tracks all the way back, but it looks like Kwaku will have the opportunity to shoot, until Ule Lindqvist comes flying in with an incredible slide tackle and dispossesses him. What a great defensive play from Lindqvist. He's been a stalwart for this team for years and his defensive work today exemplifies why. Oskarshams AIK are pressing forward looking for the fourth goal, while Xerius are trying to hold them off. Hans Johansson makes a strong tackle on Lee Marson, winning back possession for his team. Marcus Kerrang quickly passes the ball to Måns Söderqvist, who sprints as fast as he can up the pitch. Söderqvist threads a precision pass between Andreas Merbeck and Jacob Vole, curling person for Victor Backman, who takes the shot, but it's just wide. The crowd can sense Oskarshams AIK's intentions and cheer them on energetically. Tashreeq Matthews gets the ball from Jay Maroche and tries to pass to Christian Kwaku, but Ule Lindqvist immediately puts pressure on him and forces a crucial interception. You can really feel the intensity in this game and the incredible support from both sets of fans. The crowd is cheering and anxiously waiting for something to happen as the two teams regroup for the final 30 minutes of the match. The atmosphere is tense as Oskarshams AIK is looking to pad their lead with a third goal. Midfielder Marcus Karang steps up and takes possession for them, charging down the middle of the pitch. He looks left and right and spots forward Joel Stevens making a run towards goal. He listens to Stevens' call and quickly plays him a pass, but it's just out of reach and Serious defender Marcus Matheson is first to it. Matheson gets in front and manages to clear, but Oskarsham persistently press on. Leo Rydberg collects a loose ball near midfield, charging forward with pace. He sprints past Serious defenders, slipping one more defender with a quick feint before setting his sights on goal. Will this be it? Can Rydberg finally break through? Surrounded by two defenders at the edge of the box, he strikes fiercely. But it goes just wide. The crowd erupts with cheers from both sides as Rydberg picks himself up off the ground, proudly holding his head high as he trudges off for another valiant effort. The game continues. The ball is in play as Oskarshams AIK's Michael Hartman drives it out of his hands and passes it to Albin Olsen. Olsen puts pressure on the Serious offense, but they manage to keep possession. Leo Rydberg appears to be at midfield and has the ball now, passing it forward to Måns Söderqvist. The crowd roars in excitement as Söderqvist moves past his defender and makes a strike from over 30 yards out, just missing the top corner of the goal by mere inches. The crowd is still cheering for their team as Serious regains possession, with Emil Özkan making a pass towards Tashreeq Matthews, who tries his luck from just outside the box. But Michael Hartman is there in goal to make a good save and keep Oskarshams AIK up 3-0. The ball is passed down the right side of the pitch to Albin Olsen, defender for Oskarshams AIK. He collects the ball with a clean first touch and takes a few strides forward before sending in an inch-perfect cross towards Måns Söderqvist. His header goes just wide of the post. The Serious defender, Marcus Matheson, was ready to jump in and try to block any chance at a goal. The crowds are going wild at this great defensive effort, with plenty of cheers and claps coming from the stands. There's so much energy in the air as we enter into the final minutes of this match. Both teams are giving it their all. Hats off to all players for their hard work today. Serious have the ball now and are pushing forward in search for a goal. Lee Marson quickly plays a pass to Jamie Roche, who begins to weave through the Oskarshams AIK defense. He has a chance at the goal, but Marcus Karang steps in and makes a crucial tackle. However, unfortunately this challenge leaves Marcus Karang on the ground clutching his leg with a grimace of pain on his face. Play stops as he needs treatment for his injury and eventually has to be stretchered off the pitch. On the pitch, Oskarshams AIK reorganize themselves with backup player Leo Rydberg stepping up to take his place. The score in this game remains 3-0, but now it's up to Oskarshams AIK to stay strong and withstand any further onslaught from Serious. The action is heating up in this game that sees Oskarshams AIK still leading 3-0 against Serious. The intensity has increased as the clock winds down, both sides eager for their chance at goal. Here we have Serious determined to fight for some form of comeback. David Mytoff Nielsen makes a brave save from Joel Stevens' header in the 64th minute, keeping his side alive there. Both teams are now locked in battle, with Oskarshams AIK looking to maintain their 3-0 advantage. Leo Rydberg and Marcus Karang working hard to keep the pressure off their backs as they switch up attacks, while on the other half, Lee Marson is putting his opponent through his paces with his fancy footwork as Jamie Roche comes within an inch of creating an opportunity for Serious with a well-struck shot that flies just above the crossbar. It remains 3-0 with neither side showing signs of slowing down. We'll see if either side can unlock one another's defense and pick up some late points here in what's becoming an increasingly enthralling match. The clock is ticking down and the Oskarsham team knows they have the game in the bag. Michael Hartman receives a goal kick from Ule Lindqvist and boots it all the way downfield to Marcus Karang. Kerrang catches up with the ball at the far corner of the box and sends it to Leo Rydberg, who expertly keeps control of the ball while surrounded by 3 defenders. He finds Malza Alaj, who dodges past 2 Xerius players, only to be brought down by a third. A free kick is awarded to Oskarshams AIK. Meanwhile at midfield, Joel Stevens and Mons Sertikvist execute a textbook give and go which ends with Joel sprinting past 2 Xerius defenders. As he's about to shoot for goal he hears a whistling sound. It's Jacob Vole curling person from Xerius, who has caught up with him and made a miraculous sliding tackle. That's one way to stop a goal. Joke, even though Victor Bachmann is only 19 years old, he's already earned great respect on the pitch as one of Oskarshams AIK's star midfielders. Some even call him the wily veteran. You take your hat off to someone like that. The whistle blows and Xerius kickoff play at the start of the second half. David Mytoff Nielsen clears a long ball into the midfield and it finds Lee Marson. He quickly passes it to Emil Özkan who finds Philip Olsen in space. Philip Olsen takes on 2 defenders, but his shot is blocked by Marcus Kerrang at the edge of the box, a crucial intervention from Oskarshams AIK. Now, Leo Rydberg takes possession of the ball for Oskarshams AIK and he sharply changes direction before finding Joel Stevens in a good position. He controls the ball with his chest, but his shot drifts wide of the goal. We can see now that both teams are becoming a bit careful with their passing and making sure not to give away possession cheaply. We don't have much time left before full time, so both teams have to be very aware not to give away a costly mistake late in the game. The score is still 3-0 and there is no indication that either team will find a breakthrough before full time. Players from both teams take to the pitch, amped to resume the match and determined to turn the game around in their favor. Oskarshams AIK is pushing hard for a goal, with their midfielders attacking resolutely. Victor Bachmann drives into the box and Leo Rydberg makes a cross, but it's intercepted by Xerius blockading defense. The opposing team is quick on the counter-attack, with Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku blazing down the field. They search for an opening but find no luck. Since Oskarshams AIK are doubling down on their attention at the back. The stadium buzzes with fervor as chants echo throughout the walls filled with thousands of passionate supporters, its atmosphere electric. As we look up towards Oskarshams AIK's bleachers, we can see a massive blue banner draped over them, streaming in the wind like a poled flag behind the white painted seats that line either side of it. Meanwhile on the opposite stand, Xerius fanatics hold up flags emblazoned with black stars, creating an atmosphere that pumps up both teams' adrenaline to make every pass count. The Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper, Hartman, reacts quickly and jumps up to catch the incoming ball from an aerial pass by Tashreeq Matthews. Looking to take the attack forward, Oskar Stejdal cuts past 2 Xerius defenders and presses forward into enemy territory. Marcus Kerrang backs him up with a powerful throw to Leo Rydberg on the right flank, who launches a lightning-quick cross into the box. Mons Sertikvist soars high in the sky to make head contact with the ball, but his powerful shot is heroically saved by Mytoff Nielsen. He got both gloves firmly onto the ball, pushing it away and keeping it out of the back of his net. The crowd roars in appreciation of his efforts. Oskarshams AIK start an attack, passing the ball up the pitch towards the Xerius penalty box. Leo Rydberg picks up the ball and quickly drives it forward, but Marcus Matheson cuts in, snatching the ball away from Rydberg's toes and sending it back downfield. The play slowly builds for Xerius, Lee Marson playing a long ball out to Jamie Roche on the right side of midfield. Roche takes a few touches before crossing it into the penalty area, but Albin Olsen is there to get his head on the ball and clear it away from harm. Oskar Stejdal recovers possession, taking off towards the other end of the pitch with one eye on goal. He takes a shot at goal from 22 yards out, but David Mytoff Nielsen is able to parry it aside and keep his clean sheet intact. As the whistle blows, play resumes and the Oskarshams AIK launch an attack downfield. Leo Rydberg uses some fancy footwork to drift past the Xerius defenders, but Marcus Matheson steps in with a well-timed tackle to win it back to Sirius. He passes it off to Philip Olsen, who looks upfield and sees Jamie Roche making a break for the goal. Olsen quickly sends a long ball, and Roche traps it with ease. He takes on a defender, but Albin Olsen is there with a perfectly timed challenge, winning back possession for AIK. The game ebbs and flows up and down the pitch as both teams fight for control of the ball, but no goals have been scored yet. The players are still furiously running around, with every kick of the ball sending echoes through the stadium despite no crowd being present. The pitch is in superb condition. Lush green grass stretches across its surface dotted by yellow and white stripes of paint, giving the players plenty of room to maneuver and create chances on goal. '71, Oskarshams AIK calling for a substitution. Victor Backman comes off and Gustav Stromberg takes his place. Oskar Stejdal looks to send a long ball across the pitch, but Teresa great defensive block from X-Sirius Jacob Volkerling person. The ball is awarded to X-Sirius. The pitch is drenched in a golden light as the sun begins to set, the grass glistening in its rays. There's an electric atmosphere here with both sets of supporters chanting and singing from either stand. Both teams are playing with intensity, kicking up dust and the occasional dry blade of grass as they battle it out across the pitch. It's an incredibly tense moment here in the stadium. Both teams have been up and down trying to score a goal, but so far all efforts have been thwarted by the incredible defense. Ole Lindqvist from Oskarshams AIK's defense is making some amazing tackles, blocking shots and effectively redirecting the ball away from his goal. On the other side, Marcus Matheson for X-Sirius is doing a great job of keeping control of his area of the field, blocking passes and forcing his opponents outside of shooting range. Both teams continue to press forward as they try to find a way through the adversarial defense. We can see sparks fly as players intensely fight each other for possession, going both ways but neither squad able to break through. Malzer Allard from Oskarshams AIK is giving it his all as he tries to break past Jacob Volkerling person and Christian Kwaku on X-Sirius attack line, but in spite of his best efforts he can't find a way through yet. Jamie Roche, who's been having an inspired run today, has just recycled possession brilliantly for X-Sirius, forcing Ole Lindqvist back into a retreat. The game is getting more intense by the minute as players up their game in an attempt to gain the advantage over one another in this entertaining contest. The crowd is cheering as the players of Oskarshams AIK and X-Sirius move onto the pitch for the second half. The sun is out, but Teresa light breeze in the air which stops the temperature from getting too hot. The sky is almost a perfect blue, with hardly a cloud passing by. Michaels Hartmann kicks off to start off the second half and passes to Mons Sertikvist, who takes it up the field. He moves around Jacob Volkerling person, but Marcus Matheson steps in and blocks his progress, sending it back toward goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen. He sends it flying downfield to Philip Olsen, who works up the field before sending a pass back to Emil Özkan. Özkan dribbles past two defenders before shooting at goal, but Michael Hartmann dives saves it, keeping score 3-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. The fans erupt as Michael stands tall again in goal. The Oskarshams AIK team has been dominating the game and controlling the ball for most of the second half, but X-Sirius is not giving up. Jacob Volkerling person is pressing hard in midfield looking for a chance to create something out of nothing, but his efforts have been stopped by Victor Backman. The referee's decision-making has been questionable throughout the game, and now he's made yet another questionable call awarding X-Sirius with a free kick from outside of the box. Marcus Matheson steps up to take it, but his attempt goes just wide of the goal, bringing us back to square one. Fans on both sides are jeering for a better decision from the ref. The whistle has just been blown, and the second half of this tightly contested match is underway. Oskarshams AIK kick off and they look to build an attack down the side of their opponent. Mons Sertikvist takes the ball forward, brushing aside a challenge from Jacob Volkerling person. He looks to find Victor Backman moments later, but his pass is cut out by Dennis Widgren. Things have suddenly sprung to life as X-Sirius quickly launch a counterattack. Lee Marson picks up possession on the halfway line and looks for an outlet forward. He lays it off to Philip Olsen before driving forward into space. Philip attempts an audacious through ball for Jamie Roche, but the pass goes astray, allowing the Oskarshams AIK defender Ole Lindqvist to latch onto it and carry play upfield safely. With 75 minutes gone on the clock, both teams are pushing hard for another goal. Oskar Stejdal shows good feet as he zigzags in between three defenders before threading a perfectly weighted pass through to Joel Stevens on the edge of the penalty area. Joel steers his effort just wide of goal, and David Mytov Nielsen can breathe easy in goal for X-Sirius. The score remains unchanged 3-0. Oskarshams AIK is looking for a breakthrough here as Malza Alaj advances up the middle. He's got support from Victor Bachmann, and together they're rapidly approaching Sirius 18-yard box. Alaj passes it off to Bachmann, who calmly carries the ball to the edge of the box and fakes out opponent Jacob with a quick shoulder drop. With a powerful strike, he sends the ball at goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen is quick on his feet and dives to protect the goal. An incredible save that brings back memories of his performance in last year's match. Leo Rydberg gets the ball now, dribbles past two defenders, but his cross is blocked by Marcus Matheson in a daring manner and clears the danger. After all these giant efforts, Oskarshams AIK still remains scoreless, the score still being 3-0. The game continues in the same, intense tempo. Oskarshams Victor Bachmann cuts through Xerius midfield, racing up towards their defense. Both teams seem intent on finding a late goal, and Bachmann comes close with a venomous shot that almost catches David Mytoff Nielsen off guard in goal. Mytoff Nielsen manages to evade the shot, diving expertly to save it and keeping the scoreline at 3-0. Jacob Volkerling-Persson has been a dependable defender for Xerius all game, and is currently maintaining his position by the goal line. His agility and skill have been crucial in keeping Oskarshams players at bay as they seek an equalizer. Clearly unwavering in determination, this is going down as a fantastic performance and real backbone and serious effort to keep their clean sheet. The action is still flowing on the pitch despite this game being one-sided so far. Oskarshams AIK are pressing high, not allowing Xerius any respite. Defender Marcus Karang looks to be a leader on the pitch, directing his teammates from his defensive position. On the left side of midfield, Victor Bachmann receives the ball with dripping pace and quickly passes it off to Malza Alaj, who is looking for space in the penalty box. Alaj takes a shot, but David Mytoff Nielsen is there and spreads himself out like a starfish on the ground, making himself virtually unbeatable, to make a fantastic save. The stadium erupts in appreciation of his brilliant goalkeeping. The atmosphere in the stadium tonight has been electric, filled with passionate supporters of both teams cheering their sides on as they battle it out for domination on the field. The arena itself is filled with statues of legendary players from both clubs, standing outside as a reminder of their past successes and failures. Inside, around 2,700 people sit in bright blue and yellow seats that stretch up steeply towards the sky, creating an awe-inspiring view for those taking part in or watching this thrilling contest. We are nearing the end as intense action is taking place on the pitch. Oskarshams AIK have dominated ball possession and have been pushing forward with intent, but Xerius defense has held strong, with Andreas Merbeck and Jacob Volkerling-Persson the standout players of the match. Now Oskarshams AIK are controlling possession in Xerius half. They lead the game 3-0. Leo Rydberg has been luring through midfield looking for a break. He plays it to Victor Bachmann, who finds Joel Stevens in space. Stevens pulls back for Mont Sertikvist, who curls a shot towards goal. But David Mytoff Nielsen pulls off a miraculous save. The crowd roars its approval from the stands, an amazing effort from Nielsen. Oskarshams AIK continue to push forward, maintaining their 3-0 lead, but Xerius is determinedly throwing themselves into every challenge in order to narrow their deficit. Come on, Sirius. The game is coming to a close with no change of the score. Oskarshams AIK is still in the lead, but Sirius still fighting. There's been a lot of pushing and shoving from both teams, but particularly from Oskar Stejdal from the home team. He seems to have picked up a yellow card earlier in the game, which some would say he simply doesn't deserve, as this game has been fairly clean for both sides. Right now we can see him trying to be aggressive, dispossessing his opposing players. Referee is playing it down, perhaps a bit too much. It seems like they try to play out the last few minutes of the game without any more bookings or fouls, which so far looks like a wise decision as nothing happens match-defining yet again. With just 9 minutes left on the clock, Oskar Stejdal attempts to put Oskarshams AIK on the board. He surges down the right flank, shaking off a challenge by Lee Marson, dribbles past Marcus Matheson and sends in a cross towards Mont Sertikvist. Sertikvist powerfully heads it towards the goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen makes an impressive point-blank save for Xerius to deny the scoring chance. What a remarkable display by Nielsen in goal. The game is slowing down as the teams battle to control possession. Oskarshams AIK are doing their best to hold on to the 3-0 lead, while Xerius are pressing for a goal. A long ball is launched from the defense of Oskarshams AIK and Mons Sertikvis sprints with it up the pitch, but he's quickly blocked by defenders from Xerius. The ball goes out of play, and both teams huddle around their respective captains before restarting play. A free kick is awarded to Xerius and Emil Özkan steps up to take it. He launches a powerful strike towards goal, but Michael Hartmann dives bravely, anticipating the shot and makes a fantastic save. The ball goes out of bounds as both teams set up for a corner. Xerius swing in a good cross towards Christian Kwaku, who rises highest ahead of Leo Rydberg to head the effort towards goal. It looks like it's going in, but Marcus Matheson comes rushing in at the last minute to send it wide with an important defensive header. Both teams have really dug deep, but been unable to breach the defense so far this half, and the score remains 3-0 with time slowly running out at just under 8 minutes left on the clock. The ball is in the midfield with possession for Xerius as they look to break through and try to score a goal. Oskarshams AIK defends hard, though, with all 11 players really fighting for their lives at the back. Ule Lindqvist takes the ball away from Christian Kwaku and he plays it over to Malzer Alaj, who quickly passes it back again before being closed down by Marcus Matheson. Mons Sertikvis receives the ball in the penalty area and takes a shot on target. But his effort is blocked by Jacob Volkerling-Persson, who's made a crucial tackle at the right moment. The intensity of this match is building up, with Sirius pushing forward in an attempt to reduce the 3-0 lead that Oskarshams AIK have held since halftime. Both teams giving absolutely everything in this match as we approach injury time. Leo Rydberg has the ball now and he skips past his defender before chipping it up ahead for Victor Backman. He brings it down and looks for Joel Stevens, but he's been closed down once again by Marcus Matheson, who clears it away towards Tashreeq Matthews. He holds off Marcus Karang as he races through on goal, but Michael Hartmann is out quickly to block his effort and keep Oskarshams AIK's clean sheet intact. The score remains 3-0 with just minutes remaining. The ball is kicked upfield to Victor Backman of Oskarshams AIK, who then passes it nicely to Oskar Stejdal. Stejdal volleys the ball and looks to continue the attack, but is quickly smothered by Xerius Marcus Matheson, who deftly gains control of the ball. Jacob Volkerling-Persson grabs a hold of the ball and takes it up the pitch, launching it towards Christian Kwaku in hopes of a breakaway, but Mons Sertikvis, who was keeping close watch of Kwaku, is able to step in, steal possession before harm can be done to their goal. Sertikvis moves forward with the ball, protected by his teammates all around him, and finds an open Albin Olsen on the near side with a gentle pass. Olsen carries out a lengthy dribble around defenders, eventually passing off to Leo Rydberg in the midfield, but his shot on goal is blocked by Dennis Widgren and goes out for a corner kick. As this game gradually winds down, it's evident that both teams are growing increasingly fatigued as they attempt to rush upfield, hoping for some chances on goal. But with no further action happening for now, we remain at a score of 3-0 after 84 minutes of play. Xerius take a corner kick. Marcus Matheson and Jamie Roche team up for the corner kick delivery. They cross the ball into the box as Oskarshams AIK desperately try to clear it away. But it is Tashreeq Matthews who connects with a powerful header and puts Xerius one goal closer to saving their game. Christian Kwaku rushes forward and strikes hard, but Michael Hartmann, Oskarshams AIK keeper, stops his shot with a brilliant diving save. All of his teammates rush towards him in appreciation of his heroics. We're dialing in at minute 86, and the score remains 3-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. Marcus Karang takes the ball forwards for Oskarshams, maneuvering around the opposition players with ease. He finds himself in a promising position but is quickly brought down by Lee Marson with a forceful tackle. The referee waves his yellow card, apparently the fourth of the game, as Karang throws his hands to his head and stays down on the pitch in obvious pain. Looks like Therese been an injury on the home team side as medical personnel rush out to assess the situation. The referee is giving one final warning to Oskarshams AIK as they continue to break up any attempts at offensive play from Xerius. Ule Lindqvist is still refusing to give an inch in defense and is doing an extraordinary job of playing the offside trap and challenging any ball attempted past him. Hans Johansson is in control of the left flank, blocking off any chance of a successful attack, while Albin Olsen looks determined at the back. Oskarshams AIK seems content with keeping possession and playing out the remainder of the game in a slow-paced fashion. They're not taking any risks going forward, and any attempts to challenge Sirius are met with a lackluster response. The atmosphere has been dull throughout this second half, and it looks like neither side will manage to find a breakthrough as we enter minutes 97 with no goals scored so far. The game has been boring so far, and both teams must now get creative if they wish to entertain us. The match is reaching its climax, both teams hoping to capitalize on their chances. Oskarshams AIK is currently leading 3-0, with the brave and skillful work of their attackers and midfielders going largely unrewarded. The Sirius squad needs something spectacular if they are going to make a comeback in these waning minutes. The referee's whistle marks an action that sees Jacob Vol curling Person streak down the pitch into the penalty box before being shut down by Oskarshams. The crowd erupt with cheering and applause as Oskarshams AIK averts this dangerous threat from Sirius. Both teams battle fiercely for possession. Marcus Matheson of Sirius produces some superb defensive work to stop Mons Sertikvis from taking a shot at goal as we reach minute 88. The atmosphere of anticipation builds as the teams squabble for every inch of ground. Now time is ticking away and tension is rising in the stands. The energy in the stadium is electric as Oskarshams AIK and Sirius go in for the final stretch of the game. Oskar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK is lurking near the middle of the pitch with his eyes fixed on Sirius goal. He quickly spots an open teammate and dishes out a beautiful pass, but it's just a bit too long, going out of bounds. Many in the stands are impressed at his remarkable vision and precision. Stejdal has had a fantastic game so far, having set up some brilliant attacking chances for his team, a fitting performance for this dynamic midfielder who always goes above and beyond. The clock is winding down as both teams struggle to break the deadlock, but neither manages to do so. As we approach the end of regulation time, we remain at 3-0 in what's been an entertaining contest between two very talented opponents. The referee has blown the final whistle and the game comes to a dramatic close. Oskarshams AIK secure the victory, 3-0 over Sirius. The referee had a poor performance during this game and failed to keep control of the game. He made some questionable calls that allowed players to get away without any punishment for some fouls. The teams have remained rather civil throughout, yet he failed to keep the intensity down when it was needed. Ultimately, this influenced the game in a negative way and could have cost Oskarshams AIK their win if it wasn't for their quick thinking and technical ability. Oskarshams AIK's Marcus Karang is making a great play as he runs down the pitch, dribbling past two attackers. He's making his way down the line and looks to make a pass to Victor Bachmann. The defender is unable to reach it though, and Sirius takes control of the ball. Emil Özkan drags the ball back towards his own goal as Tashreeq Matthews looks for an opportunity to launch an attack. Suddenly, Joel Stevens comes in from behind and intercepts it with a sliding tackle. What a bold move from Joel Stevens! Some might say it was almost as bold as the haircut he showed up with at practice today. The whistle blows to start the second half of extra time, and the match is quickly sparked into life. Both teams are now playing revived and determined, vying for a golden goal victory. Oskarshams AIK's Marcus Karang is first to take advantage of the extra chances, getting himself in front of goal with a great move into space. He takes aim but sends his effort just wide, much to the disappointment of himself and his teammates. Not to be outdone, Sirius Tashreeq Matthews responds immediately with his own run at goal. But despite using every ounce of energy he has, he finds himself crowded out by Oskarshams AIK's defenders near the penalty spot. His only reward is a few encouraging words from his coach and trudging back upfield without any significant success this time around. The game continues with neither team managing to penultimate scoring opportunity they both so desire. It's getting tense here at the Oskarshams AIK v Sirius matchup. The extra time is coming to a close, both teams are looking for that winning goal. The defenders on both sides playing it safe, no sudden runs down the pitch or crazy shots on goal, they're waiting for that one key play that can unlock their opponent's defense and score a goal. We can be sure of one thing though, all 11 players from each team are giving their all as we enter these final minutes of the game. Ule Lindqvist from Oskarshams AIK has been an impressive addition in defense this game, blocking numerous crosses and shots from the Sirius offense. He's been a real rock for his team in this tense game. Victor Bachmann from Oskarshams AIK looks to make a break for goal on the right side of the pitch, coming around Marcus Matheson from Sirius, who does well to get back and keep Bachmann no more than an arm's reach away. And now we're getting into some midfield action as Mons Sertikvist of Oskarshams AIK is attempting to make a run with it, but he's shut down by a big tackle near midfield by Jamie Roche of Sirius. A bold move by Roche there. The crowd is abuzz in anticipation as Sirius take the ball into enemy territory, but the AIK defenders are not letting them near their goal. Karang and Olsen keep Matthews and Kwaku at bay with their dogged determination, blocking every attempt at a through ball. It's no surprise the game has gone into extra time. The midfielders from both teams are now taking center stage, Allard showing his skill and agility as he dashes away from challenges from Marson and Olsen. Stejdal releases a pass forward to Sertikvist, who attempts to lob it over Nielsen. The goalkeeper catches the ball in midair, eliciting roars of relief from the dedicated Sirius supporters. The field is becoming increasingly congested as both teams fight hard for the victory. But still no one can crack the defensive wall set up by AIK. With just a few minutes left in this thrilling contest of stamina and strategy, will either team finally break through? Stay tuned to find out. It looks like both teams are giving it their all in this last half of the game. Oskarshams AIK is putting on strong offensive pressure as Joel Stevens and Mons Sertikvist make attempts for a goal, but is met with staunch defensive walls from Sirius. Christian Kwaku makes a break through midfield and leads an attack that leads to Tashreeq Matthews sending a long pass towards the goal, only to be saved by Michael Hartman of Oskarshams AIK. The crowd is going wild with anticipation. Marcus Karang shows good ball control as he dribbles past several defenders before passing it off to Leo Rydberg, who gives it one more shot on goal, but again thwarted by Sirius defense. The energy in the stadium remains high as the clock runs down. Ah, what a thrilling match. It looks like we're heading into extras. The crowd hasn't settled down one bit and they're cheering on both sides throughout this exciting match. What great fans. Let's see if either team can find the back of the net before the end of these extra minutes. We're in the dying minutes of extra time with Oskarshams AIK pressing for a goal, but the Sirius defense is standing firm. A cross comes in from Mons Sertikvist to Victor Backman, who lines up for the possible winner, but then disaster strikes as Marcus Matheson gets to the ball first and takes out Backman in a last-ditch attempt to prevent the goal. The crowd falls silent as Backman is down on the ground holding his knee, and hell need medical attention before we can continue playing. It looks like it's going to be another draw in this tight game with no goals scored. Score stands at 3-0. The teams have regrouped to get ready for the start of the extra time. Oskarshams AIK looks to press hard and take advantage of the extra time on their side. The ball is played forward in transition by Sirius. Marcus Matheson drives up on the right wing with determination, facing off against Albin Olsen. He goes 1v1 with Olsen, who puts in a great challenge to try and stop him, but Matheson cuts inside and delivers a pinpoint cross into the box. Everyone's eyes are on the incoming ball, but Hartman rises higher than anyone else and gather possession of it safely. Back up at midfield, Sirius players are pressing hard, trying to win back possession of the ball. Tashreeq Matthews puts aggressive pressure on Victor Backman but is thwarted by Oskar Stejdal, who breezes past him with ease, providing an effective defensive option for Oskarshams AIK. Leo Rydberg passes through midfield with speed, evading Jamie Roche's challenge before making an incisive pass out wide for Joel Stevens, who attempts a daring run down the left flank. However, Sirius Andreas Merbeck endeavors to put his foot in front and cut off Stevens' route before he can make any real progress with his attack. Things are getting tense as both teams battle it out in this game of cat and mouse. Oskarshams AIK are desperately trying to grab a goal while Sirius remain committed to defending theme sleeves at all costs. Both sides are giving it their all as they push forward into this endgame. One wrong move could spell disaster for either team. The ball is passed from Oskarshams AIK's Marcus Karang to Oskar Stejdal in the midfield. He fends off defender Jacob Volkerling-Persson and drives the ball forward to Leo Rydberg on the left. Rydberg then swiftly passes the ball to Victor Backman, who's now facing Sirius defense. Backman churns his way through with impressive agility and manages to get an inch ahead of defender Marcus Matheson, but his shot on goal goes astray as David Mitov Nielsen tips it away just in time. Suddenly, right winger Mons Sertikvist takes control of possession after intercepting a pass from Sirius midfielder Lee Marson, building up a promising chance for Oskarshams AIK. He runs forward with an energetic stride but soon notices that he's being boxed out by 3 defenders, so opts for a tactical cross into the attacking third instead. The ball is sent flying high and long, landing perfectly into the path of a sprinting Joel Stevens. Stevens unleashes a powerful header towards goal, but unfortunately, David Mitov Nielsen is there once more, with an incredible save. Both teams let out sighs of relief as the game continues its frantic back and forth momentum. We are in the 94th minute, and Oskarshams AIK is still pressing ahead relentlessly. Marcus Karang is commanding the defense like a masterful general, locking down serious offensive opportunities with a steely resolve. Leo Rydberg is providing an impressive level of energy in the midfield as he shuttles from one end of the pitch to the other. Mons Sertikvist has proven himself an exciting forward this match, with dazzling footwork and sound decision-making. Never one to be outdone, Tashreeq Matthews on Xerius has shown blistering speed on his cuts, his agility aiding his team's attempt to launch a counter-attack. Both teams are growing increasingly desperate for that all-important goal which may decide this match. Extra time is slowly coming to an end as Oskarshams AIK and Xerius put on a thrilling match inside the rapturous Oskarshams Stadium. The stadium is made up of a large historic main stand, with several smaller single-tiered stands on either side and modern curved corners. Both teams have had their chances at goal, and now Therese just a few minutes left to find a game winner. Oskarshams AIK, who currently lead by 3-0, are trying to hold off serious desperate attacks. They're looking for one final clearance under immense pressure, with keeper Michael Hartmann leading the way and defenders Hans Johansson, Marcus Karang, Ole Lindqvist, Albin Olsen covering their teammates behind them. The serious attack consisting of Tashreeq Matthews, Christian Kwaku and all the other players are pushing forward frantically for an equalizer, but the AIK defense looks determined not to let that happen. Sensing desperation in the air, we can feel the roar from the crowd as both teams battle hard for every last second of the game. Will we see a miracle goal from Sirius, or will AIK hang on to secure all 3 points? We'll just have to wait and see. The action is heating up on the pitch. Oskarshams AIK midfielder Victor Backman is desperately trying to create a chance for his team, but the defense of Xerius manages to stay strong and keep them at bay. Play goes back and forth between the teams as they try to break the deadlock. Oskar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK has been a standout in midfield, disrupting many Xenius plays with aggressive pressure and strong ball-winning qualities. Jamie Roche of Sirius is proving to be a force to be reckoned with, as his pace is proving too much for Oskarshams AIK's defenders. Though no goals have been scored in this game yet, chances are being created at both ends of the pitch. The game is tense, as close calls from either team waste precious seconds in extra time. Now Oskarshams AIK midfielder Marcus Karang comes forward, looking to carry possession over the midfield line. He passes to Leo Rydberg and searches for an open space in which he can get a shot off, but Xerius defender Jacob Volkerling-Persson closes quickly and snatches the ball away with a spectacular sliding tackle. Applause for Volkerling-Persson from the home crowd, who should know well by now that the Swedish veteran can still hold his own at this level. Back in defense again, Özkan of Xerius takes down Oskarshams striker Joel Stevens with a well-timed tackle that stops a possible breakaway goal-scoring attempt. The referee gives Özkan a deserved yellow card here, and it looks like he'll be walking a tight line again today as he tries to keep control of this match. It's anyone's game right now. The two teams collide for possession as Oskarshams AIK's Albin Olsen strikes a long pass towards midfielder Victor Backman. He takes it in stride and gallops towards his opponents, looking to create a chance. Backman quickly analyzes the situation and feeds the ball to his teammate Mons Sertikvist in the box, but unfortunately he is snuffed out at the last second by Xerius defender Marcus Matheson. Matheson has been playing a solid game, providing effective coverage throughout all 90 minutes of play. Now as extra time enters its final minutes, he continues to stand strong for his team. Oskarshams AIK are pushing the advantage while Xerius are desperately trying to find a way back into the match. Victor Backman has just been brought down by Marcus Matheson in the center of the pitch, earning Matheson a booking. Oskar Stejdal takes the free kick from outside the box and gets it into a dangerous area, but Michael Hartmann comes up big with an impressive save. Joel Stevens launches into a diagonal run seconds later, only to be blocked off by an impressive defensive move by Marcus Kerrang. The ball is intercepted and cleared away until it reaches Lee Marson. He unleashes a powerful strike at Michael Hartman's goal, but it sails wide of the post as Sirius fail to make an impact again. They keep plugging away with Tashreeq Matthews earning himself some space, but his final shot is blocked by Marcus Kerrang again. Time running out over here as both sides seem to be out of ideas for now. The players from both teams have been giving everything they've got to break the tie, but the defense of Sirius is holding strong and Oskarshams AIK has had no luck getting through. Meanwhile, Sirius is looking to build up their attack to potentially find a way to snatch the lead. Hans Johansson of Oskarshams AIK, who's been defending with such intensity all game long, is still so determined to keep the opponents from scoring a goal. I mean, it looks like he's got enough energy for 3 players. The referee calls for a break as we enter the final 10 minutes of extra time, keeping our hopes for a goal alive. The teams have been locked in a standstill throughout the entirety of this half, until now as Oskarshams AIK's Ule Lindqvist makes a spectacular breakaway, racing down the side of the pitch. He cuts inside, dribbling his way past several Sirius defenders before attempting a daring shot on target. However, his attempt is blocked expertly by Sirius Marcus Matheson, who slides in to make a truly miraculous save which keeps the score at 3-0. As Matheson dusts himself off to make his way back upfield, Ule Lindqvist claps and smiles in appreciation, an example of true sportsmanship in this exciting matchup. Well folks, the final whistle has just blown at the stadium here in Oskarshams, and what a night it must be for Oskarshams AIK. After an intensive 90 minutes of hard-fought soccer, they've come out on top, booking their ticket to move on to the next round of Svenska Cupen. This victory could prove to be a key stepping stone in their campaign, as each victory will only make the opposition tougher. The players put in a phenomenal effort tonight, displaying true spirit and resilience throughout. And they will certainly be aiming to make the most of this momentous occasion by going all the way to lift that prestigious Svenska Cupen trophy. Everyone watching at home should pray for their team's success as we inch closer to the final showdown. It is a remarkable achievement from Oskarshams AIK and rightly celebrated by all those connected with them. So with another exciting European night reaches its conclusion, join us tomorrow for further updates. It's been an amazing evening. Goodbye. Well folks, the final whistle has just blown at the stadium here in Oskarshams, and what a night it must be for Oskarshams AIK. After an intensive 90 minutes of hard-fought soccer, they've come out on top, booking their ticket to move on to the next round of Svenska Cupen. This victory could prove to be a key stepping stone in their campaign, as each victory will only make the opposition tougher. The players put in a phenomenal effort tonight, displaying true spirit and resilience throughout. And they will certainly be aiming to make the most of this momentous occasion by going all the way to lift that prestigious Svenska Cupen trophy. Everyone watching at home should pray for their team's success as we inch closer to the final showdown. It is a remarkable achievement from Oskarshams AIK and rightly celebrated by all those connected with them. So with another exciting European night reaches its conclusion, join us tomorrow for further updates. It's been an amazing evening. Goodbye. The referee blows the whistle and it's kickoff here in this match between Oskarshams AIK and Mjolby A. Defender Ule Lindqvist passes the ball to midfielder Oskar Stejdal as AIK look to get their attack started quickly. A quick give and go with forward Joel Stevens results in a cross from Stejdal. But Mjolby's defense is up to the challenge, deflecting the pass away from danger. The ball is contested in midfield, and midfielder Victor Gustafsson eventually takes control from Mjolby, looking to start a counter-attack of his own. He finds forward Mahmudo Moro out wide, but pressure from Olsen forces him into a poor pass that goalkeeper Michael Hartman dives on before any damage can be done. It looks like both teams are feeling each other out here in the early stages. We'll have to see if either side can gain an edge as the game wears on. For now, we remain scoreless at 0-0. Both teams are vying for power in the opening minutes of the game, as Oskarshams AIK and Mjolby look to get an early foothold in the match. Both teams have good ball retention, trying to move it upfield amongst their talented midfields. Mjolby have had some probing build-up play, but have been unable to launch a particularly threatening attack on the Oskarshams goal as of yet. Nonetheless, both sides are keeping each other relatively at bay as we approach the 10th minute without any real fireworks from either party. The game is gradually but surely plodding along with neither team able to conjure a goal-scoring opportunity so far. Both defenses remain strong, with tackling and marking being impressive in both halves of the pitch thus far. The midfield play is prominent but lacking any real high quality that could spark a chance at goal. The game has been quiet and stale, with not much more than half chances created between either team. Oskarshams AIK get the game underway and Leo Rydberg sends a long pass forward looking to find striker, Joel Stevens. Stevens controls the ball expertly with his first touch and sprints forward bursting past the Mjolby defense. He takes a powerful shot at goal, but Alexander Lundin is on hand to make the save. The Oskarshams AIK players aren't going away though. They press high up the pitch and win back possession quickly. This time, Victor Backman finds space in midfield and plays a precise through ball to Oskar Stejdal, who takes a touch before unleashing an unstoppable strike into the top corner of the Mjolby net. The Oskarshams AIK players erupt in jubilant celebration as their fans cheer wildly for their team. 1-0 to the home team, and what a goal it was from Stejdal. Oskarshams AIK striker Joel Stevens has made a run up the pitch, bobbing and weaving past Mjolby defenders. The crowd roars as he edges his way closer to the goal, but Ivan Kryak slides in with an impressive tackle to block his progress. Now Victor Gustafsson takes possession of the ball from Mjolby A, and those away fans jump off their feet with excitement as he races toward Oskarshams AIK's goalpost. However, Marcus Karang shows his skill with great defending, snatching the ball away from Gustafsson and sending it back into play. Karang kicks it across to Victor Backman, who attempts a shot but it goes wide of the post. The crowd groans in disappointment, still no score at minute 2. Oskarshams AIK launch a counter-attack with Victor Backman sliding the ball through to Joel Stevens, who accelerates forward. Mjolby a crowd back, trying to defuse the attack, but Stevens is determined to break through and makes a run towards the right wing. He cuts inside and draws a foul from Jesper Merbom Adolfsson, earning a free kick for his team. The crowd roars in approval in anticipation of the set piece. Hans Johansson takes charge of it and drills an effort towards the lower corner, but Alexander Lundin gets down sharply to make a comfortable save. The Mjolby fans breathe a sigh of relief. It was close. Play continues and we enter the 4th minute. The match heats up as both teams are looking for an early advantage, pressing forward into the attacking third. Oskarshams AIK's Oskar Stejdal finds some space just outside the box, tees up a shot, but it slices wide of the post. Mahmudo Moro from Mjolby follows up with a powerful effort on goal, but it is blocked at the last moment by a solid defensive challenge from Ule Lindqvist. The sun is shining brightly at Almerid's IP Stadium. With temperatures in the mid-70s, it is a lovely day for a match. There is barely any wind, so conditions are perfect for some exciting soccer action under the clear blue sky. Oskarshams AIK gathers around the center circle, looking to press their attack. The ball is slotted to Mod Sertikvist from Oskar Stejdal, who darts down the wing and crosses it to Joel Stevens in front of Alexander Lundin's goal. but an alert Adam Stahl slides in with a well-timed tackle to clear the danger. The game appears to be slowing down as both teams tussle for possession in the midfield. Njolby A has managed to get a few passes together, rhythmically passing it back and forth in search of an opening. Oskarshams AIK is doing their best to hold off the onslaught with organized defending from Hans Johansson, Marcus Karang, and Ule Lindqvist. Neither team has broken the tie yet, with the score remaining 1-0 for Oskarshams AIK. We'll have to wait and see if one of these sides can dig deep and find a way past their opposition. The action is hotting up in this thrilling game as Oskarshams AIK take control of the ball. Victor Backman looks to launch an attack, weaving his way towards Njolby's penalty area. He cuts in from the left flank and tries to thread a through ball for Joel Stevens, but it's intercepted by Alexander Johansson and Njolby regain possession. Momudo Moro immediately sets Johansson into a forward run, skimming past two players with a quick burst of skill before his progress is halted by Albin Olsen's well-timed challenge. Njolby A are still pushing forward in search of that opening goal, and they come close when Herman Johansson unleashes a powerful shot from distance which Michael Hartmann scrambles to keep out with a diving save. It's getting feisty now in the midfield with tackles flying in from both sides and the crowd are really getting behind their respective teams. Morrow and Rydberg battle for the ball while Johansson can be seen barking orders from the sidelines, urging his players on. Still no goals yet though it's all very close but Oskarshams AIK are holding firm for now, keeping Njolby A at bay. The score remains 1-0. Njolby striker Momudo Moro fires a hot cross through the 18-yard box, desperately searching for a teammate. No luck. The Oskarshams AIK defense clears it away just in time. Victor Gustafsson of Njolby sees the opportunity and curls in a powerful shot towards the bottom right-hand corner. Michael Hartmann shifts quickly to his right and pulls off an incredible save. Incredible stuff. Victor Backman instantly launches into a counter-attack for his team, pushing up the left side and dribbling around two defenders. He sends an inch-perfect pass to Joel Stevens who takes aim and smashes a shot from the edge of the box but it flies inches over the crossbar. The teams continue to search for that vital goal but so far, neither have been able to break the deadlock. The game is still playing out in an uneventful manner, with neither team able to regain control and assert any sort of dominance over their opponents. It's been an incredibly boring game so far, with no real spark or excitement from either side, not what we had hoped for today. The Oskarshams AIK side have taken control of the match early as they command the ball in the midfield. Victor Backman just had an opportunity to take a shot on goal but his effort sails wide of Alexander Lundin's far post. The Njolby side are looking more settled after the early scare and the crowd is getting into it, cheering every successful pass they make. Colin Rossler has just done a wonderful double tackle to deny Marcus Karang and Leo Rydberg from breaking through the defense. We can hear the fans singing along with their team and making plenty of noise for this exciting soccer game. Mons Sertikvist is trying to make his way through the Njolby defense but seems to be struggling. He is being confronted at every turn by Ivan Krajak who is playing an outstanding defensive game. The Oskarshams AIK striker desperately looks for a gap but Krajak quickly moves in to plug any space. Meanwhile, Herman Johansson is pushing forward from Njolby A and puts on a burst of speed as he swerves past Marcus Karang, but Albin Olsen races across to intercept just in time. The referee blows his whistle for a foul and cautions Olsen for his challenge which was a little too strong. However, it looks like the referee has failed to notice that Krajak's challenge was equally aggressive just moments earlier and avoided any punishment. The away team is dominating the midfield, pressing forward and pinning Oskarshams AIK back in their own half. Njolby keeps applying pressure as they look to break down the home defense. Victor Backman and Leo Rydberg are doing their best to fight back, but they can't seem to contain Herman Johansson and Momudo Moro. The away side continues their attacking onslaught and eventually they break through with a crucial goal. Moro sets off on a mazy run past the challenging Karang before firing it past Hartmann with a powerful strike, giving Njolby a 1-0 lead. The fans erupt in jubilation as the away team celebrates their opening goal. The forwards of Njolby A, Momudo Moro and Herman Johansson, burst forward in tandem, their pace threatening to outrun the Oskarshams AIK defense. Ule Lindqvist steps up to the pressure, cleverly positioning his body between the two attackers, shielding the ball away from goal and allowing his teammates to regroup. Now back on the attack, Leo Rydberg takes control of the ball and drives forward at pace. With no Mjolnir players in position to challenge him, Rydberg approaches the box, but at the last minute his shot is blocked by a resilient Ivan Kryak. The shot spins wide of Alexander Lundin's post and out for a corner kick. Måns Sertikvist takes the corner for Oskarshams AIK, curling it towards goal with precision. Victor Backman leaps highest and looks set to head it home, but Colin Rossler gets there first. His header, complete with perfect timing, deflects off Marcus Karang before going wide. The crowd erupts with applause and both teams settle into a rhythm of careful passing in midfield as they build their next attack. The ball is with Ule Lindqvist, who's controlling beautifully in the middle of the pitch. He passes it back to Oskar Stejdal, who advances it with a smooth move towards the Mjolnir defensive line. Momudo Moro strides forward to intercept, but Stejdal shows great agility and zips past him effortlessly. Now he plays a diagonal pass towards Victor Backman, but Ivan Kryak expertly slides in and clears the ball out of danger. Hartman has been quiet in goal for Oskarshams AIK, but his teammate Marcus Karang has been on fire like a raging inferno. Everyone's wondering if he'll shake off his playful nickname the Iceman anytime soon. Mjolnir have had strong control of possession in the last few minutes, trying to create an opportunity to find their way through Oskarshams AIK's defense. They come close with a cross from Herman Johansson that is just out of reach for Momudo Moro. Moments later, Mjolnir are pressing forward again, and after several back and forths near the box, Oskar Stejdal loses possession. Momudo Moro quickly takes advantage and puts in a powerful shot, but it sails wide of the goal. The game is getting more intense as both teams battle it out for supremacy in the midfield. Victor Backman rushes forward with the ball and looks to make something happen, but is stopped by a tactical tackle from Ivan Kryak. The ball goes back to Alexander Lundin, who kicks it out wide to David Lafquist, who mounts an attack but is cleared away by Ule Lindqvist with an expertly timed slide tackle. The match continues, with neither team letting up as they continuously search for an opening. After some intense passing exchanges, Marcus Karang intercepts a cross from Momudo Moro and lays off the ball back to Joel Stevens. Stevens attempts a shot, but his effort sails over the bar as Alexander Lundin dives out of position at just the right time. No goals have been scored yet as time ticks down on the first half, and both teams look determined to break the deadlock before halftime hits. The match continues, as both teams seek goals. Oskarshams AIK's Albin Olsen is looking particularly dangerous on the left, tirelessly roaming up and down the touchline and linking through balls to his teammates further forward. He's already made several key passes that have been just inches away from finding their mark. Mjolnir maintain their defensive line, with captain Herman Johansson dropping beneath the midfield to retrieve loose balls and shepherd them back towards safety. His leadership in defense keeps his team afloat, as he is often seen barking orders and surging forward to break up a pass or shackle an opposition attacker. His ability to intercept and win the ball for his side has been a vital part of their defensive solidarity so far. But it's not just defensive strength that the Swedish side has to offer, as Alexander Johansson quickly bombs forward from midfield in search of open space. His swashbuckling runs are catching out Oskarshams AIK off guard, but crucially he's been thwarted by a series of timely interventions from Hans Johansson at centre-back. So far there are no goals, with the score still set at 1-0 in favour of Oskarshams AIK as we approach half-time in this exciting contest. The match is heating up here at Oskarshams AIK, with consistent pressure from the hosts and a few chances sliced wide of the Mjolnir goal. Ule Lindqvist attempts a shot from the edge of the box, but Alexander Lundin dives across and collects it safely. The crowd roars in appreciation at his save. Marcus Karang has been playing aggressively in defense, earning him a few stares and boos from the opposing fans in the stands. He manages to nip a pass headed towards Momudo Moro, much to their displeasure. Off-the-ball runs by Leo Rydberg and Victor Backman have been important in setting up attacks for Oskarshams AIK, but Mjolnir's defense has not let them create clear-cut chances, so far. It's all even as we head into minute 33. The ball is in possession of Oskarshams AIK, as they make their way up the pitch. Victor Backman steps up to take a shot, but his kick sails wide of the far post. Njolby clears it quickly, pushing forward with an attack of their own. Herman Johansson races ahead of the defense, sending a long pass to Momudo Moro. Moro controls the ball adeptly and lines up for a powerful shot, but goalkeeper Michael Hartmann dives to block it. Both teams freeze with excitement as the crowd cheers and shouts their approval. Oskar Stejdal immediately retrieves the loose ball, delivering it back to his team's offense. Leo Rydberg takes possession and dribbles towards goal, but is quickly blocked by Njolby's defenders. The ball is quickly cleared, and now rests in a midfield position between both teams. Njolby's attack is denied as Ule Lindqvist shows impressive defensive play, tracking back and dealing out a crunching tackle to block Momudo Moro's shot. Hartmann in goal to the rescue for Oskarshams AIK, spreading himself well to deflect a powerful curling effort from Herman Johansson away from his goalmouth. Söderqvist and Rydberg link up nicely on the flanks for Oskarshams AIK as they feed a ball through for Stevens, but it just skims wide of London in the Njolby goal. The game is increasingly tight throughout midfield, with neither side able to make any decisive runs forward. Njolby attempting a string of long diagonal balls over AIK's defense, but met each time with an impressive display of tactical discipline and positional awareness from Oskarshams' back four. Both teams continue to evenly duel it out as the half-time whistle approaches. The ball is in possession of Oskarshams AIK, who is using Malza Alaj to break down Njolby's defensive line. Alaj attempts a through pass, but it's intercepted by Ivan Krajak. Krajak takes off downfield, darting past several defenders as he sprints towards the Oskarshams AIK penalty box. He sends a gorgeous cross that finds Momudo Moro, who turns and fires a shot straight on goal. Michael Hartmann dives to his left and just manages to block the attempt. The crowd erupts into cheers as the players regroup for another attack. Oskar Stejdal gets the ball back from Hartmann and moves quickly forward. He makes a move to get past Victor Gustafsson, but Gustafsson stands firm and Stejdal is forced back. He makes an incredible turn and looks for a teammate on the other side of the field. The game is played in an older stadium with beautiful arched architecture around the field. Pillars extend out of walls of white stone circling around red and white seating stretching up into the sky in every direction. The sun hangs low over the stadium's roof, sending rays of light across the field below. The atmosphere inside the stadium is electric as fans cheer wildly for their teams with every passing play. The defending from Njolby A has been strong, and as minute 36 ticks on, Oskarshams AIK is still struggling to break through. Dare in possession of the ball, but number 13 Victor Backman can't seem to find the space he needs to make the break. The whole team is getting restless, with captain Joel Stevens urging his mates on. Suddenly everyone's attention shifts to the other side of the field when Herman Johansson dings a stunning header attempt off the post. It's an iconic moment that has everyone in awe of his poise and confidence. But it's not enough as Michael Hartmann makes a daring save right-handed on the rebound. Stalemate continues as both teams hold their ground. The game is getting more intense as Oskarshams AIK and Njolby are put on a competitive show. Both teams are challenging each other's defenses and both goalkeepers have been kept busy. Michael Hartmann in goal has made a number of key saves while Alexander London has been equally impressive at the other end. Ule Lindqvist and Albin Olsen have marshaled their backline well to stifle the Njolby attack, forcing Herman Johansson wide in order to open up a passing lane. At the same time, Colin Rossler and Adam Stahl have been strong in defense from Njolby A, keeping Joel Stevens and Mont Söderqvist from finding space in the penalty area. Oskar Stejdal and Leo Rydberg have been excellent in midfield for Oskarshams AIK, driving the attack forward with some clever passing moves. The scoreline still reads 1-0, but this game could really go either way as the first half comes to an end. We'll have to wait and see what the second 45 minutes bring. The game is heating up, as Oskarshams AIK and Njolby look for ways to break through each other's defenses. Marcus Karang, from Oskarshams AIK, brings the ball down the left flank with a dribble past several Njolby players. Standing in his way is Ivan Krajak from Njolby intent on stopping Marcus' run. Krajak manages to poke the ball away from Marcus and spark Njolby a counterattack with Herman Johansson leading the charge. The Oskarshams AIK defense react quickly and shut down the attack before it can cause any significant damage. An interesting anecdote about Hermann Johansson: he was able to support his family at 12 years old. Despite choosing soccer as a profession, he learned how to repair cars and started a side business doing that when he was just a child. Njolby as Hermann Johansson has the ball and makes a long pass to Mamudo Moro. Moro takes a shot from outside the penalty box, but his shot goes wide of the goal. Great attempt but not quite there. Now it's time for Oskarshams AIK to make their move. Oskar Stejdal passes the ball to Leo Rydberg, who drives it into the penalty box but is stopped by Merbom Adelson just in time. Great defending by Njolby A. The crowd is really getting into it now, cheering loudly from both sides of the pitch. Superb atmosphere here in Old Marsh Road. Both teams now give it their all as Oskarshams AIK make an attack down the flank with Victor Backman bringing the ball forward. He takes a shot from near the penalty box but it's blocked by Adam Stahl and the ball is out for a corner. Ule Lindqvist takes the corner kick. The ball is whipped in and Marcus Karang meets it with a powerful header, but Alexander London makes a brilliant save to keep Njolby A in the game. Mamudo Moro shows impressive fleet-footedness as he cuts inside, dribbling past two defenders, but Leo Rydberg keeps up and puts in a crunching tackle to deny him any further progress upfield. The referee immediately signals for a free kick, giving Njolby a one more chance to threaten Oskarshams AIK's lead. The match is resumed and Oskarshams AIK has the ball. Hans Johansson takes the initiative to make a darting run towards the goal, but Mamudo Moro is quick to intercept him and clears the ball out of danger. Njolby regains possession and looks to attack. Alexander Johansson manages to pick up the ball on top of the box, attempts a powerful strike towards the goal, but Michael Hartmann pulls off a miraculous save diving low to his left. The crowd roars. Great reaction from all spectators here at the pitch, shows their admiration for a top-notch shot by Njolby A. Oskar Stejdal makes an impressive counter-attack and dribbles past three players before passing it off to Victor Backman on the edge of 18-yard box, who crosses it in hoping to reach one of his teammates, but Adam Stahl steps in again with great anticipation and heads it away from danger. Both teams are showing great energy here. No goals yet, score still 1-0 for Oskarshams AIK. The Oskarshams AIK team has been dominant this half, making great use of their midfielders to press them Njolby aside across pitch. Michael Hartmann's performance in goal has been outstanding, managing to get a glove on every effort at goal by Njolby A. The back four of Hans Johansson, Marcus Karang, Ule Lindqvist and Albin Olsen have had a solid first half and controlled the pace of the game. Oskar Stejdal and Leo Rydberg have put up an impressive passing display in midfield, whilst Mont Sertikvist and Joel Stevens have caused havoc at the top of the pitch with their direct running style. Njolby A have struggled to get anything going this half and heavily rely on Alexander Lundin's skills as goalkeeper to keep them in the game. The defense has looked quite organized but lacked creative energy when it comes to delivering balls forward. The match is wide open heading into the second half, with both teams having equal chances of walking away with 3 points. Come back after the break for more action on this exciting fixture between Oskarshams AIK and Njolby A. Oskarshams AIK striker Mont Sertikvist attacks down the left flank but is cut out at the last second by Njolby A defender Adam Stahl. Sertikvist recovers and tries again, this time going for a low, hard cross, but it's collected by goalie Alexander London. Oskarshams AIK midfielder Victor Backman has possession and surges forward looking for an opening, but his attempt to thread a ball through is thwarted by Njolby as Ivan Krajak. Michael Hartmann in goal makes a safe save on an effort from Njolby as Hermann Johansson, before Hans Johansson picks up the loose ball and clears upfield. Marcus Karang finds some space in midfield and plays an inch-perfect pass to Leo Rydberg on the right wing. Rydberg takes the ball towards goal but his shot goes just wide of the post. What a miss! The score stays 1-0 at the end of the match, Oskarshams AIK victorious. The second half of the game has just started as Oskarshams AIK make their way up the pitch, trying to break down Njolby's defense. They keep pushing further forward, but the Njolby double block proves too difficult a task. Victor Backman takes a shot from outside of the box and attempts to curl it in, but the shot is wide and sails high over the goal. Now Njolby controls possession and dare looking to come back from behind. David Lafquist makes his way towards the goal line but is quickly thwarted by Ule Lindqvist before he can take his shot. The crowd cheers in anticipation as Alexander Johansson gets past Hans Johansson on a fast break downfield but is blocked off by Marcus Kerrang at the very last moment. Both teams are giving their best effort tonight on this sunny summer night at Kinnevall Stadium, where no goals have been scored yet in this second half. The defensive line for Oskarshams AIK remains tough and stalwart, showing no signs of breaking as Mjolby ascend in wave after wave of attacking pressure. Jesper Mörbom Adolfsson swings in a teasing corner kick, but it's just out of reach for the onlooking Herman Johansson. Måns Söderqvist collects the ball and drills it towards goal, but Alexander Lundin is equal to the task. With a leaping save, Lundin sends the ball back into play with aplomb. Victor Backman scampers into the box, looking to make something happen, but he's carelessly dispossessed by Ivan Krajek and Mjolby clear the danger. The game is becoming dull. Both teams continue to default to long balls which are easily snuffed out by either defense. The score has remained 1-0 and neither team looks capable of breaking through this impasse. The players from both teams are fiercely fighting for the ball on the pitch. Oskarshams AIK's Victor Backman is leading the charge, having already taken 2 shots at goal. He surges down the pitch with determination and intensity. Mjolby's Alexander Johansson is quick to counter and sticks to Backman like glue, refusing to give him an inch of space. The game is evenly balanced, but suddenly, a moment of magic as Oskar Stejdal unleashes a deadly long-distance shot towards goal. Lundin whips out an incredible dive, managing to safely pick up the ball just before it crosses the line. As they catch their breath, they can't help but joke about it. "Hey Lundin, that was closer than Kayvon did you and I last night," Backman shouts across the pitch, referring to a previous night out with his teammate Kayvon. Everyone has a good laugh and play resumes. Mjolby as Herman Johansson has the ball and is making his way up the pitch towards the goal, dashing past multiple Oskarshams players. He controls the ball well and appears to be in a good position to take a shot. But he gets tackled by Ole Lindqvist just before reaching the penalty area. Poor decision-making by Herman Johansson as he was in a prime opportunity to score the tying goal. The ball is dispatched by Lindqvist and Oskar Stejdal takes it from there towards the opposite goal. He decks his way around Momuto Moro and drives straight into the box but quickly gets pressured by Ivan Krajek, who dispossesses him. Not a great display of skill from Stejdal as he had looked like he could make something happen before Krajek put an end to it. Mjolby are playing a defensive game, holding their narrow 1-goal lead. Oskarshams AIK, desperate for an equalizer, have been pushing forward, taking shots from all angles but unable to make any of them count. Passing back and forth between the midfielders of both sides, the ball comes to David Lafquist, who unleashes a powerful strike from outside the box. Hartman dives and saves. He's quick to kick it upfield and AIK go on attack once again. They come charging in with a strong attack down the right flank. Leo Rydberg delivers the ball into the area, but Jesper Mörbom Adolfsson is there to sweep it away. The match has become stagnant with both teams playing much safer than usual, little enthusiasm or intensity. Play has grown sloppy as repetition sets in and excitement dissipates. Possession is traded back and forth in the center of the pitch without any real attempt at breaking through. Timekeeping takes precedence over playmaking as players hustle get back into position before floating passes vaguely upfield. It's still 1-0 in the game and it looks like neither team is managing to break the deadlock. The Oskarshams AIK team is looking for an equalizer, but Mjolby defenders are staying strong at the back. Michael Hartman in goal for Oskarshams AIK dives low to his right to tip a close-range shot from Herman Johansson wide of the net. Leo Rydberg has a shot, but Alexander Lundin in goal from Mjolby makes a great save and parries it away from the goal. The crowd is getting restless as exciting chances continue to pass by without a goal being scored. Victor Backman dribbles into the box on the left wing and accelerates past his marker, but his shot is blocked by Ivan Krajek, who demonstrates why he's captain of this team with an unbelievable tackle. This game has been boring so far, with neither side creating a clear-cut goal-scoring opportunity as both defenses continue to keep their opponents quiet. It's a quiet match, as the two teams struggle to gain control of the ball. Both teams are defending well and it looks like Mjolby is content to keep things tight, playing safe and trying to keep out Oskarshams AIK from scoring another goal. Michael Hartmann in the net for Oskarshams. AIK dives for a ball that is heading towards him and somehow gets his hands on it. A crucial save there from the stopper. Unfortunately, the play slows down again, as neither side finds an opportunity to take control in the midfield. The game is beginning to plateau as Mjolbia focuses on defense while Oskarshams AIK builds up their attack. Victor Bachmann looking for a way through, but he's blocked off by Ivan Kryak time and time again. Both sides are trying their best, but so far nothing has resulted in a goal. Fans fill the stadium with sighs and groans of exasperation as they watch an uninspiring match draw on without any sign of scoring or excitement. Mjolbia go on the attack in search of a much-needed equalizer. Momudo Moro receives the ball and tries to beat two Oskarshams AIK defenders with a clever feint. He manages to get past them, but goalkeeper Michael Hartmann is quick off his line and makes a daring save to keep their lead intact. The action continues at both ends of the pitch as players take shots on goal and battle for possession. Both teams exhibit incredible passing accuracy and superb ball control. The intensity level has been increasing since the start of the second half, as neither team wants to settle for anything less than a win. The Mjolbia players are giving it their all, but so far all their efforts have come up short. As the clock winds down with no sign of a goal from either side, the score remains 1-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. The players from both sides are giving it their all on the pitch, but neither side has managed to breach the goal yet. Oskarshams AIK have put together a few good passing maneuvers, but defender Herman Johansson is keeping them well at bay. Meanwhile, Mjolbia striker Momudo Moro is having a hard time connecting with his teammates and finding any opportunities to advance the ball closer to the goal. The pace of the game has noticeably slowed down, as both sides battle for control but with few open options available. In this deadlocked stalemate, it looks like neither team will be able to make any headway soon. A draw appears increasingly likely unless one side can break the deadlock in the closing minutes. Mjolbia has control over the ball, launching a long pass out of the defense from Adam Stahl to Herman Johansson in the forward line. Herman navigates his way through two defenders, sending a looping crossed ball into the box for Momudo Moro. It's close, but Oskarshams AIK keeper Michael Hartmann claims the ball. The crowd showing great levels of energy and appreciation. Mjolbia is pushing for an equalizer, launching a long attack down the right flank. The cross builds up to Momudo Moro, who looks to find Herman Johansson with a great slide ground pass. But the referee calls a foul by Mjolbia, much to the chagrin of their home crowd. Replays seem to indicate that it wasn't really a foul at all, but the referee stands firm with his ruling. Oskarshams AIK regains possession and soon plays the ball out of harm's way. The home side protests fiercely against the call, but they keep their cool and look to get back in the game again. As we enter minute 58 of the game, Oskarshams AIK remains in the lead with a 1-0 scoreline. On the pitch, both teams are engaged in an intense battle for possession, with well-executed passing and aggressive pressing from Mjolbia to get past the sturdy defensive line of Oskarshams AIK. Mons Serdikvist of Oskarshams AIK is on the ball near midfield and looks for an opening. He chips it over to Victor Bachmann, who receives it under pressure from Colin Rossler of Mjolbia. Bachmann quickly plays it forward to Joel Stevens, who turns with the ball and drives downfield before he is tackled by Adam Stahl. The ball bounces away towards Momudo Moro on the opposite team, who has an open space ahead, but his shot is closed down by Ule Lindqvist of Oskarshams AIK, who is relentless in his defensive efforts. The ball is eventually cleared out by Leo Rydberg as Mjolbia breathes a sigh of relief. The pitch is alive with action. Both teams are fighting hard for victory and each player doing their utmost to help their respective sides triumph. We can see that the other players around him know how important every single moment on the pitch can be, and there is immense energy in this match. Mjolbia are pushing hard to break the deadlock as they launch a wave of attack on the Oskarshams AIK goal. Alexander Johansson with the ball builds on the right flank, drives forward, and sends in a cross to Momudo Moro near the penalty spot, but Ule Lindqvist is there to make a crucial interception. The Oskarshams players clear the ball out of danger and upfield. Victor Bachmann is relentless at keeping possession for his team and showing great tenacity against Mjolbia's press. He passes it off to Mons Serdikvist and sets off for a run downfield. Serdikvist plays it through to Leo Rydberg, but his shot is blocked by a well-timed tackle from Ivan Kryak. The tempo of this second half has been up significantly since the first half, with both teams throwing all their energy into trying to get that elusive goal that could give them the victory. Mjolby keep pummeling down shots on goal, but Hartman stands firm in goal, making essential saves one after another. It looks like this scoreless stalemate could continue until the end of play. Mjolby A is pushing forward with intent, with David Lafquist setting off on a run down the left flank. He chips the ball up to Herman Johansson, who sends a shot flying towards Michael Hartman's goal, but it's not enough to beat the Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper. Hartman catches it and the crowd cheers in delight. Mjolby may have thought they had a surefire goal on the cards, but Hartman was equal to it. Now it's Oskarshams AIK's chance to attack, and Victor Backman leads them out. He carries the ball forward, his teammates running to support him. But Mjolby A are in front, defending fiercely, and Backman quickly passes it back in order not to make any mistakes. The crowd are wildly cheering as Backman runs onto yet another attack of his own. Can he produce something here? He plays a beautiful through ball into the path of Leo Rydberg at the edge of the box, but Alexander London comes off his line quick enough to smother it. There's a sigh from the crowd as London clears away from danger, but nevertheless it's an excellent bit of play from both sides. The players of both teams hustle and clamor on the field, as Oskarshams AIK quickly advances to Mjolby's defensive box. The defense and goalkeeper are lined up in an intimidating line across the pitch, but Joel Stevens manages to take a solid shot on goal. Alexander London swoops down to make a brilliant diving save, denying the strike and maintaining the scoreless deadlock. Victor Backman is quick to swirl around the field for control of the ball, zipping between players like a hawk in pursuit of its prey. Scrambling for possession, Mjolby's players hunt after every loose ball but come out empty-handed as Oskarshams AIK maintain their reign of dominance over the center of the pitch. This clash between two evenly matched teams continues at a steady pace with no true breakthroughs in sight, making it increasingly hard to call this match anything other than a dull draw. The crowd erupts in anticipation as Oskarshams AIK's Leo Rydberg looks for a path forward and finds Victor Backman unmarked. He charges into the box, but Mjolby's Adam Stahl intervenes and clears the ball out of danger, sending it out of bounds. The away crowd go wild with excitement as Oskarshams AIK are denied a second goal. With the ball back in Mjolby's possession, they press forward with Herman Johansson leading the attack. Victor Backman and Marcus Kerrang close down their defense with relentless intensity, giving them nowhere to pass and forcing them to hit the ball out of play. The stadium roars with approval at the show of tactical new by Oskarsham players. On the attack again, Oskar Stejdal works his way down the left flank, making an amazing cross towards Mont Serdekvist, whose header is blocked brilliantly by Alexander London in goal from Mjolby A. Mjolby A is pushing forward with a sense of urgency, looking for the tying goal. Momudo Moro looks to make something happen as he twists and turns past two Oskarshams AIK defenders, but Hans Johansson makes a crucial tackle to prevent a shot on goal. Victor Backman immediately clears the ball out of danger with a powerful boot, forcing Mjolby back into their half. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric. Despite the scoreline, fans are cheering and encouraging both teams to continue fighting for a winning goal. Dim floodlights cast an ambient glow over the stands while rays of sunshine break through in certain areas of the stadium. The modern architecture consists of 4 stands on each side stretching wide across the pitch, fitting in many enthusiastic viewers. Mjolby A is pushing forward with Herman Johansson charging down the left flank, a great surge from the midfielder. He looks to pick out Momudo Moro in a dangerous area but can't quite find him. Now Oskarshams AIK begin to probe forward, Victor Backman breaking into space in midfield and looking for a way through. Leos Rydberg slides it to Malza Alaj, who turns back towards goal, but his shot is blocked out for a corner. The game has now begun to slow as both teams tire. Sands of time are slipping away and Therese only 23 minutes to go on the clock. We could be heading towards extra time here as neither side looks likely to break this backline before the end of regulation time. Possession has become more centralized as both sides look for little pockets of space where they can create something offensively and try to score that potentially decisive goal. An upcoming free kick could set things alight as they switch gears again, trying desperately to get that all-important strike before the end of play. Njolbia midfielders pass the ball around quickly looking for a way through the Oskarshams AIK defense, but Ole Lindqvist read the game well and intercepts. Lee Rydberg looks to play a long ball forward but is intercepted by Ivan Krak before it can reach Joel Stevens. As Momudo Moro breaks down the left flank, he puts in a dangerous cross across the Oskarshams AIK goal line but is just too high for Herman Johansson. Suddenly, in a challenge to claim the ball, Albin Olsen goes down under contact and stays on the ground. The referee immediately stops players. Medical staff from both teams rush onto the pitch to provide assistance to the injured player. Olsen looks understandably distressed as he is stretchered off for further treatment, ending his match prematurely. The score remains 1-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK at this stage of play. The teams line up. Oskarshams AIK in possession as they look to protect their 1-0 lead and Njolbia in pursuit of the equalizer. Leo Rydberg with the ball now, he advances it forward and passes out to Victor Backman on the right side of the field. He quickly outruns Mervom Adolfsson and dashes towards goal. He looks up and finds Måns Söderqvist in space, great pacing by both attackers. But Victor Gustafsson cuts across, stealing the ball away before Söderqvist can make a play on it. Now, some patient passing from Njolbia as they work their way back toward Oskarshams AIK's goal. Stahl sends it forward, Kryak controls it, Johansson keeps it alive. They are bursting with energy, working their way through the midfield now towards Hartman's goal. Lafquist lets loose a shot from the left side but Hartman is quick to react and he dives to make a fingertip save. What an outstanding effort by both players. The crowd erupts in applause for such a thrilling moment. Play resumes. Njolbia still pressing for that all-important equalizer but Oskarshams AIK also looking dangerous with every offensive possession. It's going to be an enthralling few minutes on this pitch today. Njolbia battles for an equalizing goal as Momudo Moro attempts a shot on goal, but it is blocked by Oskarshams AIK defender Ole Lindqvist. The crowd roars in approval of the saved shot. Now it is Victor Backman's chance to show off his skills. He digs deep and makes a hard strike towards Lundin's net, sending the custodian diving to his left. What a great save from Alexander Lundin. The crowd gives him a roaring applause for his heroics. Njolbia push forward as Momudo Moro conquers the center of the pitch. His drive towards goal is pushed back by Oskarshams AIK's Marcus Karang, who robs the ball off his feet with a gritty tackle. The keeper Hartman sends a long pass to Joel Stevens, who takes control and sends a brilliant pass to the left into Söderqvist. The crowd roars in anticipation as Söderqvist lines up his shot but his driven strike goes just wide of the post. Kudos to both teams and an impressive atmosphere from this amazing crowd. Oskarshams AIK have 1 minute left for that equalizing goal but Njolbia do their best to protect its lead and keep possession. Play is continuing to be intense as a flurry of passes from the Oskarshams AIK finds Victor Backman on the break. He charges down the left flank and looks to cross it in for Måns Söderqvist, but is taken down by Adam Stahl in the penalty area. The referee has a tough decision to make and after much consideration, he finally decides to issue a yellow card to Stahl for a cynical foul but does not award a penalty kick. Elated, Oskarshams AIK launch another attack but it is defended excellently by Njolbia's back four. The referee's decision seems highly questionable as it was clearly 25 yards inside the box and could have been a spot kick. Let's see if this decision has any consequences later in the game. Njolbia are pushing forward, hoping to grab an equalizing goal. Herman Johansson is on the ball, taking it into the box, but Marcus Karang is there to meet him and clear it away from the danger zone with a panache. The crowd is really getting behind their teams now. Oskarshams AIK supporters are roaring their approval for the defensive clearance, while Njolbia's fans are frustrated at this setback. You can hear them shouting out encouragements to their players to keep battling, urging them on in an attempt to level the score. The ball is played back to the keeper from Michael Hartman of Oskarshams AIK. He's dribbling forward into the midfield looking for a target. He spots a teammate on the left and plays it out wide. Ole Lindqvist juggles the ball and is sending it ahead quickly looking for a streaking Victor Backman in the attacking third. Victor plays it one touch over to Måns Söderqvist who finds himself in acres of space after shedding his defender. Söderqvist takes a shot from just inside the penalty area, but Alexander London with Njolby A is there with an excellent save. The crowd erupts in applause as their team valiantly works to keep the opposition at bay. Wonderful anticipation and sound defense keeping Oskarshams AIK attack at bay. Oskarshams AIK is on the attack with Leo Rydberg leading the charge. He sends a blistering fast pass towards his teammate Victor Backman, and it looks like it's a one-on-one chance for Oskarshams AIK. Victor catches up to the ball and takes a quick shot, but his effort is blocked by Alexander London in goal from Njolby A. The ball ricochets off London's chest and rolls towards Oscar Stejdal, who manages to get his boot on the ball to redirect it back towards Rydberg. He charges forward now and sends a targeting cross into the penalty box. Momudo Moro is there to meet it, heading it just wide of Michael Hartmann's post. Lewis Rydberg runs after the ball as it rolls out of bounds. He retrieves it quickly and sets up an attack with a precision pass to Mons Serdekvist near the right corner of the pitch. Serdekvist cuts back inside before sending an inviting cross into the box, but unfortunately, none of his teammates could get there in time as Johansson fumbles his attempted interception and knocks it out of bounds for a goal kick. Everyone is on their feet. Oskarshams AIK is giving it their all and desperately trying to keep the firm lead of 1-0, as every minute at this stage can mean the difference between victory or defeat. Michael Hartmann, the goalkeeper for Oskarshams AIK, lives up to his reputation as one of the best goalkeepers in Sweden. In a daring move from Njolby A, Momudo Moro takes a powerful left foot shot at goal only to be thwarted by Michael's remarkable reflexes. Meanwhile, defender Ole Lindqvist quickly recovers and makes an incredible block save against Herman Johansson's powerful strike from midfield. It looks like Oskarshams AIK are going to be able to pull off an impressive victory today. The whistle blows and the second half of this exciting match kicks off. Oskarshams AIK start with strong energy, pushing up the pitch and trying to get one over their opponents. Michael Hartmann readies himself in goal, determined not to let Njolby A score. Momudo Moro is sprinting up the left flank from Njolby A, sending a high ball into the penalty area. However, Hans Johansson gets there first, rising into the air and powering the ball out of play. The weather remains mild and sunny as Leo Rydberg takes a set piece from deep on the pitch and puts it straight into the hands of Alexander London in goal. Victor Backman makes a run past two opponents, finding himself one-on-one with London. He unleashes a powerful shot towards goal, but London stays tall and palms away his effort. The crowd roars as Herman Johansson puts another chance just inches away from goal. It's an end-to-end game at Telebacken and both sides are fighting hard for a win as we enter into stoppage time. Still at 1-0. Njolby A is pushing forward frantically to try and tie the game. They've been pushing hard all game, and now they have just 5 minutes to draw things level. Moro attempts to head in a cross, but Hartmann in goal for Oskarshams AIK is quick off his line and makes a fantastic diving save, keeping it at 1-0. Incredible reflexes from the keeper. He's been the standout player for Oskarshams AIK tonight. Oskarshams AIK is pushing furiously for an equalizing goal in these frantic last few minutes. Michael Hartmann is taking to the pitch, out of his goalkeeping position and helping bring the ball into Njolby's end of the field. He's testing their back line. Karang is making a dynamic run down the left flank, flanked by Stevens and Rydberg. He sends a strong cross into the box, but Merbom Adolfsson is there to get a foot on it and clears it out of danger. The crowd are really getting behind Oskarshams AIK now, roaring loudly with every run they make at the goal and encoring every save they make on defense. Some great spirit being shown here in this match. Oskarshams AIK's midfielder Leo Rydberg attempts a shot on goal, but his effort is blocked by Njolby defender Adam Stahl. Victor Backman charges forward with the ball and reaches the edge to the box, but Momudo Moro sticks with him and forces the ball away just in time. The stadium is full of energy as Oskarshams Mons Serdekvist collects the ball from deep in his own half. As he dribbles into midfield, he is closed down quickly by Herman Johansson and Alexander Johansson, but he still manages to spear a long ball upfield towards Joel Stevens. It looks like it's going to go out for a throw-in, but Stevens makes an amazing run ahead of Viktor Gustafsson and gets a foot on it just in time. Alex London breaks off his line to collect the ball quickly before it reaches Stevens, but he slips at the last moment and kicks it out of play instead. The small 15,000 capacity venue is buzzing with anticipation as Hartman launches into a huge cleared out of play. The architecture of the stadium was simple yet functional. Sleek lines ran across its wide expansive roof running vertical along its white walls overlooking the pitch below. Brightly colored banners hung from railings that lined both sides of each stand for fans to wave in support for their beloved team. The teams are both desperately trying to score a goal in the dying moments of the match. Njolbia push forward with Momudo Moro, trying to make a break up the middle. He passes it off to Herman Johansson, who has space and time to unleash a powerful strike towards goal, but Michael Hartman is quickly across in goal and makes a sensational save. The crowd erupts as Oskarshams AIK just avoid conceding an equalizer. The action has picked back up on the pitch as Oskarshams AIK looks to find an equalizer. Victor Bachmann is working hard in the midfield, showing great agility and skill as he dodges tackles. He moves forward to the Njolbia goal with only one defender in front of him. But just as he was about to make his shot, the defender makes an incredible dive and blocks the shot. The crowd erupts at this moment of defensive excellence. On the other side, Herman Johansson is just as impressive at hustling for counterattacks against Oskarshams AIK's defense. He runs full speed downfield, trying to get around Ule Lindqvist, who matches his pace and makes a game-saving tackle that stops Herman in his tracks. With only 5 minutes left in the game, both sides are doing everything they can to get on the board, but all attempts so far have been unsuccessful. It looks like it could be a 1-0 finish here tonight. The Oskarshams AIK squad have the momentum and come charging into the Njolbia box, but Momudo Moro is ready for them and holds strong. The Blues are quick to mount a counterattack as Alexander Johansson makes a run down the left flank. He's met with a tackle from Ule Lindqvist, who sent him tumbling to the ground. Play is stopped for the free kick, and Victor Gustafsson steps in to take it from Njolbia. His shot is quickly blocked by the Oskarshams AIK defense and it's cleared away with ease. There's not much time left on the clock, so both teams are pushing to score that winning goal. The atmosphere is tense as they battle it out in the sunshine. Patches of blue sky peek through amidst an array of fluffy white clouds in the air, giving both teams some respite from the searing heat. It's all still to play for. The players on the pitch are getting tired, but there's still plenty of passion on display. Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper, Michael Hartman, is quick to claim a loose ball in the penalty area as Njolbia forward Momudo Moro surges forward in search of an equalizing goal. The cross into the box is pulled down superbly by Herman Johansson, but his shot from close range is blocked by Ule Lindqvist. Njolbia midfielder Alexander Johansson pushes the ball into empty space and looks to pick out a teammate with a through ball, but Oskar Stejdal is first to react and takes possession for his side. He sets off into a sprint on the left flank as Leo Rydberg and Marcus Karang hustle back in defensive support. The game is slowing down as neither side can conjure up much in the way of opportunities. There's a few desperate long-range shots from Njolbia, but they go wide or straight into Hartman's arms. The referee blows his whistle again, and this time it's the final whistle. Oskarshams AIK win 1-0. The ball is with Njolbia and they're hoping to break the 1-0 lead. David Lafquist collects it in midfield and delivers a nice through pass to Momudo Moro. He races onto it and goes one-on-one against the goalie, Michael Hartman. But instead of taking a shot, Moro hesitates and then passes back to Herman Johansson, who defensively passes it back to Ivan Krajak. Lafquist is visibly frustrated at Moro's decision-making as this was his team's best chance of scoring an equalizing goal so far. Njolbia launch a long ball upfield. Herman Johansson competes for the ball with Oskarshams AIK's Albin Olsen. Olsen doesn't read the flight of the ball well, and instead of playing it off to his teammate, he makes a misjudged challenge resulting in the ball going out for a throw-in. Not the cleverest play from Olsen there. The ball is at Oskarshams AIK's feet and they're pushing in for a goal. Darren Njolbi's half and displaying some intricate passing play between their midfielders, looking for an opening. Victor Backman races through on the right, cuts back to get past a defender, but loses control of the ball, and it goes out of play. The crowd is on their feet as the tension builds. We've got all our fingers crossed it can end in a goal. Njolbi are holding any Oskarshams attack at bay, making sure they don't concede another goal. Momentum swings. Oskarshams AIK are pressing forward again. Momudo Moro takes a shot from distance. Keeper Michael Hartmann is equal to the task and keeps it away from danger. It's getting feisty out there now. In an attempt to clear their lines, Ole Lindqvist makes a fierce tackle on Herman Johansson, who had just latched onto a through ball. Ole Lindqvist receives a yellow card for his efforts, much to the disappointment of the Oskarshams fans in the stadium. The clock is ticking. We're down to just 2 minutes of injury time left. Both teams are giving everything they have in an attempt to score that winning goal as we enter into stoppage time. The pressure is immense as every player fights for each inch of turf. But both defenses remain strong and sturdy so far, denying any effort of reaching the back of net. The referee just blew the whistle for the final few minutes of the match, and it's all to play for. Oskarshams AIK need one more goal to take home the victory, and Njolbi needs to find an equalizer. Both teams are pushing forward with only a few minutes remaining, and there is a palpable tension radiating from both sides of the pitch. Mons Sertikvist rushes down the field from midfield with the ball at his feet, weaving past defenders as he gains ground towards Njolbi's goal. The defense is closing in on him, but he has some momentum and looks likely to make a shot. However, as he gets closer to Alexander London in goals, he stumbles quickly and his shot falls woefully short. The entire stadium holds its breath as Momudo Moro pops up with possession of the loose ball, a chance from Njolbi to bring it level yet again. He takes control of the ball and passes it up to Herman Johansson, who takes off on a strong run towards goal but is halted by Albin Olsen, who expertly tackles him from behind. The ball is sent spinning out of bounds. No penalty awarded. Oskarshams AIK remain in possession, 1-0. The teams are in the extra time and the pressure is on for both Oskarshams AIK and Njolbi to score that much-needed goal. Right in front of us, several players from both sides are fighting for possession of the ball on the field, trying to make something happen. Most of their attempts prove fruitless, though. Each team is struggling to break through the opponent's defense, but the effort so far has been unsuccessful. It's getting quite stale on the pitch, with both sides cautiously plotting their next move rather than taking risks. The game could go either way even as time keeps ticking away, yet neither team seems willing to take control of it and capitalize on this last chance. All we can do now is wait and see what happens in these closing moments as they battle it out in this draw-like situation. It's the 96th minute, and with only 4 minutes left there is a tense atmosphere running through the crowd. Oskarshams AIK is still attacking fiercely, desperately trying to break down Njolbi's sturdy defense. Michael Hartmann charges forward with the ball and delivers a pinpoint cross, but Victor Backman can't quite keep his strike on target and it slides narrowly wide. The crowd groans in disappointment as the two teams battle for supremacy in the center of the pitch. The ball moves from side to side as both teams attack in waves, searching desperately for a breakthrough. Both sides are creative but are struggling to make an impact in the danger zone up front. For both sides it seems like time is slipping away, but they continue to fight in all areas of the field and press each other further and further towards goal. Albin Olsen sends a dangerous long ball over top of Njolbi's defense, but Alexander London dives out of his net to gather it safely with authority. The clock continues to tick and it remains 1-0 at full time. The defending champions look to seal their victory in extra time as Oskarshams AIK get their attack going once again. Hans Johansson looks to make something happen, slipping around the defenders and making his way towards the penalty box, but Momudo Moro of Njolbi is hot on his tracks, hustling to close down the fast-paced midfielder. Victor Backman takes advantage of the space made available, overlapping and sending a dangerous cross in for Joel Stevens, who is just inches away from putting Oskarshams AIK up by 2 goals. The crowds in the stands erupt with cheers as they sense victory drawing ever nearer. Alexander London makes a sharp save and blasts the ball clear in what could have been a costly mistake from Njolbi. With only minutes left, there doesn't seem to be enough time left on the clock for either side to break the deadlock. Both teams are pushing forward in extra time, looking for a goal to separate them from a scoreless ending. Oskarshams AIK is playing with intensity and trying to breach the Mjolbia defense. They send a long ball for forward Joel Stevens, but he's cut off by defender Ivan Kricker. Good defending by Mjolbia. Meanwhile, midfielder Victor Bachmann has been running up and down the field, trying to find an opening in the defense. His tenacity is admirable. He must have gazelle-like legs. Joke Victor Gustafsson might be small, but he is surprisingly fast on the pitch. The second half of the game is underway and both teams are pushing for a winning goal in extra time. Oskarshams AIK have possession of the ball and dare patiently passing it around, probing for a break in Mjolbia's defense. Mjolbia are putting on significant pressure as they won't be content with just a draw at this stage. They want to find the net, but it's been difficult due to Oskarshams AIK's tight organization at the back. Malza Alaj gets the ball down near Mjolbia's penalty area and threads in a good cross, but the header is cleared away by Ivan Kricker for a corner kick. Victor Bachmann takes it, aiming for Joel Stevens inside the box, but Stevens' shot is deflected wide by Colin Rossler, who reacts quickly to put in a great challenge. The game starts to get boring as neither team are able to create any clear-cut chances. The crowd's enthusiasm has died down and there is a feeling of frustration from both teams on the pitch as neither can seem to get their shots on target despite their hard work. The score remains 1-0 at extra time with Oskarshams AIK still leading. The extra time period is almost over, but the intense battle between Oskarshams AIK and Mjolbia continues to be a scoreless draw. Both sides have had their opportunities, with Mjolbia's Momudo Mora making several close attempts on goal, but Michael Hartmann in goal for Oskarshams AIK has remained vigilant, keeping his side in the game. Despite their best efforts, we finished the second half off without any change in the scoreline, and the teams will have to secure victory through penalty shootout if they want to secure 3 points on this day. The game is somewhat boring now as it seems like both teams cannot find a breakthrough. The spectators eagerly await for something to spark up their interest, but until then it's been a bit of a deadlock between these two teams. The crowd is getting rowdier as the teams enter extra time. Oskarshams AIK is pushing hard for the equalizer, with Stevens and Sodikvist's strong attacking play coming close to finding a goal. Mjolbia is holding firm in defense, but they have a few chances to increase their lead when Morrow and Johansson break forward with the ball. Both teams continue to fight hard, seeking to take the lead but neither able to score a goal. The crowd cheers and applauds the efforts of both teams loudly, showing their appreciation of the skill displayed on the pitch. Oskarshams AIK, with an injury to player Victor Bachmann, is desperately trying to find a way past Mjolbia's defense. The home team is putting in all the effort they can, but it seems that all of their efforts are for naught, as the away team keep their lines firm and tight. With no goal being scored yet and extra time ending soon, will Oskarshams AIK be able to salvage at least a draw? We'll have to wait to see whether they can overcome the rock-solid Mjolbia defenses. Kicking off the second half, Oskarshams AIK comes out with a renewed intensity. Mjolbia is quickly put on their back foot as Oskarshams AIK applies intense pressure looking for the go-ahead goal. The midfielders, Victor Bachmann and Malza Alaj, are keenly controlling the ball, relentlessly pushing forward, looking for an opening. They quickly cross field to the feet of Oscar Stejdal, who receives and chips it forward with control to Leo Rydberg. He looks up to see Måns Söderqvist making a daring run down the pitch and sends a perfectly timed through ball between Ivan Kricker and Jesper Merbom Adolfsson of Mjolbia. Söderqvist is clean through on goal, but Alexander Lundin makes a crucial save. Play continues on and both teams battle it out in thrilling fashion, racing around an immaculately groomed field of soft green grass, each side stretching every inch of their legs to gain an advantage. Both teams are going all out, but neither team can find the breakthrough and extra time is called. So far this game remains 1-0 as we head into extra time. The game is getting more intense and both teams are striving for the win. Both teams are attacking fiercely, but the defenses are standing strong. Oskarshams AIK is pushing forward, trying to break through Mjolbia's defensive formation, but their efforts so far have been fruitless. Just a few minutes remain in this intense battle and neither team looks as if they are going to give up. Njolbia's midfielder Alexander Johansson receives a pass from Victor Gustafsson, takes 2 touches and unleashes a curling shot from just outside the box that goes just inches wide of Michael Hartmann's left post. The crowd roars in appreciation for the effort. Both teams push forward, but it looks like extra time won't be enough to break the 1-0 stalemate. It's been an exciting match today with both teams giving it their all, but we'll have to wait until full time to get our winner. The whistle has blown and we are off for extra time in this match between Oskarshams AIK and Njolbia, with the score still at 1-0. Michael Hartmann in goal for Oskarshams AIK is up to the challenge, blocking whatever is thrown his way. Now Albin Olsen makes a deke and tries to run down the left flank, but it's Victor Backman who intercepts with an impressive tackle, maintaining the score. On their end, Njolbia can't seem to make it through the defense. They don't want to try anything fancy and neither should they. Oh. The ball had been passed to Herman Johansson, who goes for a chip shot. He's trying to show some flair here, but Hartmann is equal to the task and punches it away safely. And now just as quickly we are back in the midfield where Oskar Stejdal steals the ball away from David Lafquist with ease. All these players have been giving it their all since kickoff, and despite the score not changing, you can feel that this will end today. Haha. In honor of this moment, I'll just say, Oskar Stejdal has a name so grand, you can call him Grandpa if you're feeling fancy. The extra time is ticking closer to the end and both teams look increasingly desperate for a goal. Oskarshams AIK makes a few attempts, but their shots are blocked by Njolbia's defense. Njolbia does their best to try to create an attacking opportunity, but the Oskarshams AIK backs hold the fort defensively and keep them at bay. As the clock winds down, the fans in the stands become more anxious. The tension is palpable as they urge their respective teams to make one final push. They know that this might be the last chance they have to break the deadlock. Suddenly, a long-range effort from Oskar Stejdal sends a shiver across the stadium. Could it be? But his shot lands just wide of Alexander Lundin's top corner. The breathless crowd roars in unison out of disappointment at this near miss, and soon afterwards, both teams take the well-worn path back to the locker room with the score remaining 1-0. The crowd in the stadium is on their feet as Oskarshams AIK takes possession of the ball. Michael Hartmann sends a long pass forward to Mons Söderqvist, who picks it up and charges down the right side of the field. He puts in a perfect cross into the box, but unfortunately, it's just out of reach of Victor Backman. Njolbia regains possession with Alexander Lundin's quickly taken goal kick, finding Momudo Moro just outside the penalty box. He charges towards goal and unleashes an impressive shot that forces Michael Hartmann to dive full stretch and make an exceptional save. The crowd roars their approval with wild cheers as both teams demonstrate their intense determination to score before the final whistle. Oskarshams AIK has possession of the ball and Njolbia lining up for another defensive stand. Michael Hartmann, goalkeeper for Oskarshams AIK, fires a swift pass to Leo Rydberg. Rydberg swiftly passes the ball to Oskar Stejdal, who takes a shot at the goal. Alexander Lundin, goalkeeper of Njolbia, dives across the goal mouth to make an impressive save. Play has stalled with both teams more careful with their strategic decision-making, as even one mistake could set up a quick counter-attack from the opposite team. Neither team can successfully break through to create a scoring opportunity as two formidable defensive lines remain well organized. The players regulate their movements, trying not to commit any silly errors until the referee blows his whistle signaling time over. The game ends with a 1-0 victory for Oskarshams AIK. A tense atmosphere is gripping the stadium as both teams throw everything they have onto the pitch in the hope of finding a victor. Oskarshams AIK take a strong lead and catch Njolbia on the counterattack. Hans Johansson charges forward, with Marcus Karang and Ule Lindqvist in their wake, but as he takes a shot on goal, he seems to tumble and hits the ground in pain. Warily, his teammates crowd around him as he grimaces and clutches his wrist. It looks like he may have sustained an injury which renders him unable to continue for the time being. The referee calls for a break in play so that medical attention can be provided. Play resumes shortly after with Oskarshams AIK looking to restore their single goal advantage, but neither team can find the breakthrough dare after before time runs out. The game ends 1-0 to Oskarshams AIK, who will be relieved to have come away with a win despite the injury crisis. The final minutes of the game are ticking away, and both sides continue to battle fiercely in search of a winner. The Oskarshams AIK center midfielder Mons Serdiglist is single-handedly carrying his team forward, weaving through defenders like a man possessed. Meanwhile, Herman Johansson is putting up a gritty performance from Jolby A in attack, frustrating the AIK defense with his elusiveness. However, despite their combined efforts of the two teams, no one can find the back of the net. Halftime joke: why did Victor Gustafsson bring a chair to the game? So he could give 110%. We are inching closer and closer to the end of the match. Both teams have shown an astounding amount of skill and determination. As we have reached extra time, it is unclear which team is going to emerge victoriously in this intense matchup between Oskarshams AIK and Jolby A. The pressure is mounting as both teams try to find a winning goal while simultaneously keeping the formidable defense intact. The men on the pitch have been making breathtaking plays. Albin Olsen from Oskarshams AIK has been pulling out some remarkable acrobatics to keep his opponents from breaking through the line. Time is running out. We are only minutes away from finding out who will come out on top. In the 91st minute, Jolby A midfielder David Lafquist takes a chance from the edge of the box and his shot goes just wide. A huge disappointment from Jolby fans who had their mind on the equalizer. Oskarsham AIK immediately counterattack with an outlet pass to winger Victor Backman. He sprints forward and slices through two defenders with ease, leaving them in his dust. Backman delivers a perfectly weighted pass into the penalty area, but Oskar Stejdal's poor first touch allows defender Ivan Krajek to make a tackle and take possession of the ball away from danger. Stejdal has to be stronger with his touch there if he wants to unlock Jolby's back line. Oskarshams AIK and Jolby A are still at a deadlock with roughly 5 minutes left of extra time. The teams continue sending frustrated attacks against each other's defenses. Jolby as Herman Johansson gets through the middle of Oskarshams AIK's defense, but he mistimes his shot and it goes wide. Oskarsham AIK try to mount an attack with Victor Backman carrying the ball towards Jolby's goal, only to be tackled off the ball by Ivan Krajek. Jolby A have a free kick in the corner of the penalty box. David Lafquist steps up to take the shot, only to be whistled off by the referee for a foul infringement in front of him that he clearly missed. Outrage from both sides is ringing through the stadium as Jolby A could have had their equalizer. The referee's decisions continue to be questionable as play continues. Oskarshams AIK with possession, looking to push forward and break the deadlock. Leo Rydberg playing a deep pass forward to Joel Stevens, who drives the ball down the left wing with pace. His cross is deflected away by Momudo Moro of Jolby just before it reaches its intended target. There's a loud groan from the Oskarshams AIK crowd as they sense a goal-scoring opportunity pass them by. Jolby are now making their way up Fairfield, desperate for an equalizing goal before final whistle blows. Herman Johansson manages to pick out Noah Persson in space on the edge of Oskarshams AIK's box, who takes a hopeful shot which is blocked and sent out for a corner kick. Alexander Johansson takes the resulting corner kick and it's sent deep into the penalty area. Adam Stahl appears to have got his head to it, but Michael Hartmann in goal produces an excellent save to deny him. The intense game continues as both teams scramble to find that all-important winning goal. The crowd is cheering their hearts out, hoping to see this game go into penalties. Jolby A have the ball now, and they are looking to even up the score before time is out. Herman Johansson crosses it into Momudo Moro, who takes a shot at the goal, but Michael Hartmann stretched out his hand and saves the shot. The crowd erupt with applause, heaving with energy and admiration for the goalkeeper's effort. Now it's Oskarshams AIK turn with possession. Leo Rydberg dribbles away from three defenders and sends in a great cross to Victor Backman, making a dash towards the keeper's end. He shoots. It's blocked. Alexander Lundin put his gloves up, taking a massive effort, ready for whatever might come next. Oskar Stejdal attempts another shot towards the net, but it goes wide of goal. Time is running out and Jolby A are giving their all as they launch a counterattack. Adam Stahl passes it to Ivan Krajek, who looks up in front of him and unleashes one of his signature long-range shots, but Hartmann dives in style before blocking it again. Wow, what an incredible save that was. The crowd can't stop cheering. Those sitting next to you jump out of their seats in shock. 30 seconds left on the clock and play continues with Jolby frantically searching for the chance to take control of this game. Oskarshams AIK is pushing forward desperately trying to get the equalizer, but Njolbia's defense hold lines and are not providing any chances. The atmosphere in the pitch is tense, and the crowd in the stands seems to be nail-biting, hoping that their favorite team get that crucial goal before time runs out. Ule Lindqvist gets to a rebound and takes a shot from inside of the box, but it misses wide by mere inches. Whistles from the crowd echo outside. The last few moments of play feel like an eternity as both teams push through for a chance to score. Suddenly, Herman Johansson intercepts a pass from Victor Backman and he takes off with it down the left wing, but Marcus Karang keeps up with him and makes an incredible sliding tackle near the touchline. Applause erupts from both sides of the stadium for this quality defending. With no time left on the clock, Oskarshams AIK have their last chance for revenge. They take a corner kick as Michael Hartman quickly goes up front to join in as well. His header right off of Hans Johansson's cross goes straight at London, who tries his best with a diving save. However, it rolls just centimeters past his fingertips. With that final attempt being denied, we have come to an end here with no more goals scored and Njolbia secure the 1-0 victory at Oskarshams' home turf. Extra time is coming to a close as the referee calls for a break. There's an intense atmosphere in the stadium. The Oskarshams AIK take the ball from midfield and Mont Söderqvist takes control. He jinks past Rossler with an impressive move, then passes to Ule Lindqvist in defense. Lindqvist quickly passes out to Victor Backman, who drives down the right side of the pitch. Backman crosses into Njolbia's penalty box and Johansson makes a remarkable stop, clearing the ball away from danger. The Oskarshams AIK continue their attack, but Merbom Adolfsson manages to intercept and take control of the ball. He switches play to Johansson on the left side, but Johansson is met by Karang and Olsen closing in fast. Johansson's pass is blocked and possession goes back to Oskarshams AIK. Hartman springs out of his goal to tackle and clear away yet another threatening attack from Njolbia. The game continues at a breakneck pace, both teams fighting for every inch on the pitch. The players are giving it their all as they slide, tackle and dribble, challenging each other for control of the ball before ultimately being turned away by an impressive last-ditch tackle or deflected shot by either team's goalkeeper. The home team is pushing hard for a late go-ahead goal, their supporters roaring with every touch of the ball. Oskarshams AIK are really showing the hustle and press forward with a flurry of passes between Joel Stevens and Mont Söderqvist. The defense from Njolbia is holding firm, but the pressure is building comically. With an explosive burst of speed and skill, Leo Rydberg dribbles past his defender and finds Joel Stevens on the edge of the box, who then unleashes a fiercely powerful shot into the top corner. What an absolute thunderbolt strike from Stevens. This stuns Njolbia into submission as Oskarshams AIK take the lead 1-0 with just minutes remaining in extra time. The home crowd erupts with cheer as their beloved team have snatched victory from a drawn-out fight against their opponents. What an exhilarating ending to this heated contest. The game has been intense, with neither team showing any signs of slowing down. Both Oskarshams AIK and Njolbia have been pushing hard for a goal, but the defenses have been holding strong. Now, Ule Lindqvist for Oskarshams AIK makes a fantastic interception and quickly drives down the left flank with the ball at his feet. He passes it to Joel Stevens for an opportunity at goal, but the shot is off target. An impressive display from Lindqvist nonetheless, as he was able to read the play and take possession of the ball so quickly in extra time. Njolbia pushes the ball up the pitch with Victor Gustafsson looking to make something happen. He passes the ball to David Lafquist, who tries to send it through towards Herman Johansson, but Ule Lindqvist is there to intercept just in time. The crowd cheers as Lindqvist clears it out for a corner, giving Njolbia one last chance. Alexander Johansson takes to the corner flag and whips a stunning cross, but Michael Hartman is alert and dives to catch it, muffling the roar of the crowd. As he jumps back on his feet, he's ready for a quick counter-attack and slings an airborne pass that reaches Oscar Stejdal. He makes a daring run from midfield, dodging past defenders like they are not even there, but he hits square into Alexander London, forcing off loud gasps from the stands. Both teams now look exhausted, and as they retreat back trying to regroup after every attack, neither have been able to break the deadlock with no goals scored in extra time so far. The score still stands 2-0, Oskarshams AIK leading at full-time whistle blows. Both sets of fans standing on their feet with their scarves waving in full force, cheering their teams. They will take home that bit more pride with them today despite all odds. Oskarshams AIK has possession, and Njolby A is focusing their defensive efforts trying to preserve the 2-0 lead. Marcus Karang and Leo Rydberg have been brilliant in the midfield, controlling the tempo and length of possessions. Victor Backman receives a through ball. He takes a shot, but Alexander London with a quick reflex save at full stretch tips the effort wide. In the meantime, Herman Johansson of Njolby gets a yellow for a crunching tackle on Oscar Stejdal in an attempt to slow down the attack. The two sides resume the game after a short break. Oskarshams AIK is on the attack. They've got the ball at the halfway line. Leo Rydberg and Victor Backman have combined nicely and continue to pressure up in search of a goal. Defenders Ivan Kryak and Adam Stahl battle hard to block their progress, but are forced to retreat as Oscar Stejdal makes his way into the box. Stejdal takes a lofted pass from Joel Stevens but loses his balance as his shot sails over the goal. The crowd roars in delight, mesmerized by the exciting end-to-end action. Njolby try to press forward, but Hans Johansson reads their intentions perfectly and quickly intercepts with a well-timed tackle. The fans applaud Johansson's aptitude for defending. There's not much time left on the clock, and neither side looks like finding an elusive winning goal. With that being said, it's been an incredible match and both sides deserve recognition for this excellent display of football. The teams are fighting for possession of the ball in the extra time of the game. Oskarshams AIK's Montserrat dribbles around Njolby as Colin Rossler and attempts to drive a shot at goal, but Alexander London dives quickly to make a great save. Victor Backman moves the ball up for Oskarshams AIK, but his pass is blocked by Ivan Kryak and deflected out of bounds. Both teams fight hard to create an opportunity on either end of the pitch but are unable to get any shots on target. The sky is grey with dark clouds gathering above. The wind is blowing steadily and it's beginning to drizzle lightly as both teams sprint back and forth trying to pressure each other's defense. The players on the pitch are pushing forward and are scrambling for any chance to score a goal. Oskarshams AIK seem to be managing to keep a sound possession, but they are struggling to penetrate Njolby's defense. The defenders of Njolby A have been preventing any shots from Oskarshams AIK, and the strikers from both teams have had few clear-cut opportunities despite their best efforts. The attack has been disorganized, the backs and midfielders seem out of sync, and overall the teams look fatigued and uninspired. As the minutes tick away with neither team gaining significant ground, it looks like this game could go into extra time with no goals scored. Well, that was a thrilling end to the game with Oskarshams AIK getting the last laugh as the final whistle ends the game and their journey in Svenska Cupen continues. What a joyous moment for this team who played with such determination throughout, despite the opposition putting up an admirable effort of resistance. You could feel the tension in these moments leading up to the end as both teams gave it their all and wanted to prove that they deserved to move on to the next round of Svenska Cupen. It seemed like they were playing with hearts on their sleeves as they put everything they had into this final play. In the end, Oskarshams AIK walked away victorious, taking another major step towards greatness in what has already been a year full of success. This victory means that Oskarshams AIK has joined an exclusive club of Svenska Cupen champions, potentially unlocking even more opportunities for them and for Swedish soccer more broadly. This is a huge achievement for this team and will be remembered as a proud moment in their history. Congratulations to Oskarshams AIK on yet another wonderful accomplishment that adds another jewel to their illustrious crown. The referee blow the whistle, starting the match between Dalkurds and Oskarshams AIK. Dalkurds kicks off first, playing the ball forward to Kerfala Sissoko at their forward line. Sissoko threads a pass down the left flank to Arash Motaragab Jafarpour, but his cross is blocked by the defense of Oskarshams AIK. The ball spins up into Michael Hartman's outstretched hands, and he clears it downfield to Joel Stevens in the midfield. Unfortunately, his touch is heavy and it rolls out of play for a goal kick. The game continues as both teams look to find an opening in the opposition's defense, but with 10 minutes gone, neither side has had any real chance of scoring. It remains 0-0 so far. The first half of the match between Dalkurds and Oskarshams AIK has gotten off to an electric start, with both teams pushing forward from the opening whistle. Both sides have had early chances to open the scoring, with Oskar Stejdal for Oskarshams firing wide with a fierce strike from outside the box after beating two Dalkurds defenders, and Kerfala Sissoko almost finding himself through on goal for Dalkurds shortly afterwards, only to be denied by a last-ditch tackle. Rasa Rahmani of Dalkurds has shown some great skill and anticipation in preventing further Oskarshams advances, while Bakhtiar Rahmani has impressed in midfield with his energetic pressing style. The score is 0-0 as we move into the second quarter of this exciting match. The whistle blows to kick off the game, and it's Oskarshams AIK with early possession in midfield. As they circulate the ball looking for an opening, Dalkurds apply pressure, collapsing in numbers around the opponent. An early touch from the defender Aharon Ahmed Zubair leads to a challenge between him and Oskarshams AIK's forward Joel Stevens. The referee calls play on, but unfortunately it appears that Zubair has taken an inadvertent knock to his leg and he is now limping around the pitch. He's been able to carry on playing so far, but he'll need careful assessment throughout this first half. The game resumes and both teams are now going toe-to-toe in midfield as they look for a way through. Oskarshams AIK midfielder Victor Bachmann slicks a pass out wide to Mod Serdikvist, who charges forward past his man into space, only for Dalkurds fullback Arash Motaragab Jafarpour to make a crucial interception, sending it back across field towards centre midfield Frank Ahin. Ahin then slides it through the crowd of players towards Kerfala Sissoko, but Hartman is quick off his line to gobble up the ball at his feet before Sissoko can get there. 0-0 still stands at minute 1 with neither team able to find an opening yet. The Oskarshams AIK front line of Serdikvist and Stevens is pressing hard and dare, forcing a turnover as they put relentless pressure on the Dalkurds defense. Ahin charges up the right side, receiving a pass from Wolf, and now he's looking to push ahead into the box. He dribbles between two defenders but can't find his way through. He backheels it to Rahmani, who snaps off a shot, but it's blocked by Olsen. Now Oskarshams AIK try to break away with Johansson powering up the left side. Jorgad Berglund races out of his box to challenge. Johansson makes it into the box, but Gad Berglund gets there first and collects the ball at his feet. Play continues with both teams searching for an opening. The intensity is ramping up as both teams press for an advantage. Rydberg intercepts a square pass from Wolf and looks to move forward quickly. Sissoko moves fast to close him down, but Rydberg manages to squeeze through and fires off a shot that sails just wide of goal. Both teams keep pushing for that all-important opening goal, but for now it's still 0-0. A short free kick is given to Oskarshams AIK. The ball quickly passes through midfield and towards the attacking end of the field. Leo Rydberg sprints ahead, with an opportunity to control the ball in front of him. Without hesitation, he launches it forward, hoping for a good result. Suddenly, a Dalkurds defender redirects the ball away from his striker and into the path of Kerfala Sissoko, who takes it up one-on-one with the goalkeeper inside the box. He takes a confident few touches away from Hartman before taking his shot, sending it rocketing into the back of net. There's a roar from Ray Dalkurds fans in attendance as Kerfala Sissoko celebrates his first goal for Dalkurds. What a strike from this young man, who's just lit up this stadium with an absolute thunderbolt. It looks like both teams are easing themselves into this game here in the 4th minute. Oskarshams AIK making a move to try and break through the Dalkurds defense, but the defense holds strong, thwarting their attack. Dalkurds take possession of the ball, gradually making their way up the pitch. Bakhtiar Rahmani takes a shot at goal, but it drifts wide of the mark. The tempo of the game is slowing down as both teams vie for control of the ball. Oskarshams AIK desperately trying to find a gap in Dulkerd's defensive line, however. Their attempts come to nothing as Dulkerd's players stand firm at every turn. The midfielders from both teams are doing everything they can to break up attacks and prevent them from gaining any momentum. The score remains 1-0 as neither team is able to break through for a goal yet. The home team have obviously come into the game with intent and are putting the pressure on. Oskarshams AIK are struggling to cope in midfield and find themselves pinned back deep in their own half. Dulkerd's midfielder Stefan Wolf picks up the ball on the counter-attack and runs at the box, dribbling skillfully around 3 opponents. The crowd roars in delight as he slides the ball to a waiting Ahmed Awad, who fires off a low stinging shot that beats Michael Hartmann between the posts. Goal! The crowd is electrified. Dulkerd's take an early 2-goal lead over their opponents. The action is heating up as Dulkerd's take possession and move down the field. Bakhtiar Rahmani threads a needle of a pass between 2 Oskarshams AIK defenders, but Mont Sertikvist intercepts it and sends it upfield. Victor Bachmann is there to pounce on the loose ball, but Arash Motragab Jafarpour dispossesses him quickly. The crowd in the stands erupts with cheers as Frank Arhin takes control of the ball and surges forward past several defenders. Marcus Karan comes over to challenge, but Arhin maneuvers the ball around him impressively, continuing his run on goal. He remains composed and takes a shot at Michael Hartmann, but the goalkeeper parries it away at the last moment. The fans go wild with applause. The game is getting more intense as the two sides battle for possession. Dulkerd's launch an attack from the midfield with Stefan Wolf sending a through ball to Kerfala Sissoko. Sissoko takes a shot at goal, but it's saved superbly by Hartmann in goal for Oskarshams AIK. Dulkerd's quickly turned defense into attack. Harun Ahmed Zubair sends a long ball upfield which finds Bakhtiar Rahmani. Rahmani puts in a great cross, but the Oskarshams AIK defense is back in numbers and clears the danger. The intensity of this match has increased significantly and it's resulting in some end-to-end soccer being played. Oscar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK dribbles deftly towards goal before unleashing a shot towards goal. Gad Berglund dives full stretch to deflect the shot over the bar. What a save! Both teams are going all out looking for an opening as we enter into minute 15 of the game, with no goal scored so far, and the score still at 0-0. Dulkerd's are pressing hard, looking for an opportunity to break through the Oskarshams AIK defense. Jorgad Berglund for Dulkerd's is especially active in this part of the game, using his agility to keep up with the tempo of the match. Rasa Rahmani, Arash Motragab Jafarpour and Harun Ahmed Zubair are working in tandem to show great tactical awareness as they protect their goal. On the other side, Oskarshams AIK are trying to protect their 0-3 lead. Michael Hartmann is showing good leadership as shot stopper for Oskarshams AIK, deflecting plenty of shots from Dulkerd's and keeping his team in the game. His defense, consisting of Hans Johansson, Marcus Karan, Ule Lindqvist, and Albin Olsen, have put up a great wall against Dulkerd's attack. The action has been quite tame so far in this game as both teams struggle to stay on their feet and press on. The score still stands at 0-3 with no team scoring a goal yet. You can sense a hint of frustration in the atmosphere as both squads fight hard but getting little reward as nothing changes on the scoreboard but only time passes by. The game is heating up with Dulkerd's pushing forward with Sissoko and Wolf leading the charge. Awad connects with a pass from Rasa Rahmani and he puts a powerful strike on goal, but it goes just wide of the near post. The crowd roars in approval as Oskarshams AIK try to regain possession. Hartmann's quick reflexes deny H. Zubair from putting the ball in the net after a nicely placed cross from Arhin. Sensational work by both teams, they play to win. Bachmann is dispossessed by Rahmani on the edge of the area and Gad Berglund calmly collects the ball out of danger, sending it right back into play. Johansson makes a swift interception and powers towards goal but finds his way blocked off by Motragab Jafarpour's timely challenge. Great composure shown by both teams here, they're making every effort to put one past each other but neither team has managed to break through yet. The crowd here is pumped up and fully engaged. This promises for an exhilarating second half. The ball is back in the possession of Oskarshams AIK as Marcus Karan pulls back to Victor Bachmann near the center circle. Bachmann ghostly dodges past Rasa Rahmani, cutting through Dalkurds' defensive line and playing a pinpoint pass for Montserrat, who just teased Stefan Wolf and run away with the ball. He drives it close to the penalty box but quickly has Bakhtiar Rahmani on him. The midfielder blocks him out with physical play that result in a free kick at edge of the box. The referee blows his whistle, setting up an ideal scoring opportunity for Oskarshams AIK. Hans Johansson takes charge of the dead ball situation and steps up to take it himself as Leo Rydberg turns up at penalty spot ready to pounce at any loose rebound. Johansson strikes it low and hard but it gets deflected by Kerfala Sissoko right at goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund in goal. The keeper is quick on his feet and dives forward just enough to tip it away. Gad Berglund throws a ferocious fist pump in celebration before handing off the ball to Ahmet Awad, who makes a run down the touchline before ultimately being brought down by Ule Lindqvist with a good old-fashioned slide tackle. No card from ref. Looks like both teams are playing fairly so far. The score in game remains 3-0 for Dalkurds as we head towards half-time. The ball is back in play after a foul committed by Oskarshams AIK, and Rasa Rahmani of Dalkurds receives a short pass from Stefan Wolf. Moving with determination, Rahmani drives the ball forward in a quick sprint, veering around Albin Olsen, who attempts to block his run. Rahmani passes the ball off to Kerfala Sissoko, who quickly delivers it to Frank Ahin on the left flank. Ahin carries it towards the center of the pitch and sends a cross towards Ahmed Awad rushing into the opponent's penalty area. Awad lunges for the pass but it just evades his reach and goes out of bounds for a Dalkurds throw-in. The day is bright but overcast and cool, with minimal wind giving perfect conditions for soccer at this level. The match is still goalless at minute 16, with Dalkurds leading 3-0 in their pursuit of victory. The action is fast and furious as both teams are pushing hard to get the opening goal of the game. Dalkurds' Stefan Wolf displays a moment of skill and deftness as he swivels away from two defenders and plays the ball to Bakhtiar Rahmani, who unleashes a powerful shot towards Hartman in the Oskarshams AIK goal. The goalkeeper makes a tremendous save, much to the delight of the crowd here tonight. The midfield battle is heating up now and Montserrat does well to win possession for Oskarshams AIK before driving an ambitious pass forward for Joel Stevens, who drills it into Kerfala Sissoko's feet. But Sissoko cannot do anything with it as it's blocked by Ule Lindqvist. Wow, what action! Kudos to these fans for such an incredible atmosphere here in this stadium. What a great start to this match. Both teams have started the game with a lot of intensity and energy, showing they're ready to make an impact on the match. Oskarshams AIK possess the ball early in the half, looking to build attack after attack. Leo Rydberg is instrumental in these attacks, dominating the midfield and pushing forward at dazzling speeds. His teammates respond accordingly, creating space in the final third. With 18 minutes on the clock, Zubair carries the ball up the left flank for Dalkurds. He quickly shifts directions to avoid a challenge and darts towards goal. The crowd are on their feet as they sense impending danger from his charging run. However, with everyone seemingly preoccupied with Zubair's threatening run, Arash Motaragab Jafarpour darts into open space before playing a through ball to his teammate Bakhtiar Rahmani, who is making a dash into the penalty area. A collective gasp erupts from seated fans as Rahmani takes aim from close range, but alas. The shot is blocked by Ule Lindqvist for Oskarshams AIK and cleared out of danger. The home crowd let out a sigh of relief amidst overwhelming applause for Lindqvist's last-ditch defensive play. That was too close for comfort. Dalkurds take control of the ball and make their way up the pitch. Jorgad Berglund fends off a shot from distance with a great save. They build and pass in a neat style as Stefan Wolf plays the ball to Bakhtiar Rahmani. Rahmani has a chance on the right side of the box to take a shot, but it's blocked by Ule Lindqvist of Oskarshams AIK. The ball falls to Victor Backman, who controls it and sends it out wide for Joel Stevens to get in behind Dalkurds' defense. Steven takes one touch before cutting inside and driving a low shot towards goal. But it's brilliantly saved by Gad Berglund as he gets down quickly to keep the score at 0-0. The referee blows his whistle, and the action is underway. Rasa Rahmani with the ball for Dalkurds. He sends it out wide to Bakhtiar Rahmani, who ignores the pressure of Oskarshams AIK's defenders and keeps it close to the line. Bringing it down the left side of the pitch, he quickly looks up to spot Kerfala Sissoko making an overlapping run. He makes a lightning pass and Sissoko accelerates away from Victor Bachmann in pursuit. He takes a strike at goal, but Hartman gets down quickly and makes a fingertip save. The crowd are on their feet here at Dalkurd Stadium. Romani got them on their toes from the first whistle, and even though there is still 0-0 on the scoreboard, you can feel that something special could happen here tonight. The players look more energized with every tackle, and Dalkurds in particular look determined to grab that elusive goal before halftime. It's looking like a stalemate on the pitch. Both teams are playing a defensive game, shutting down their opponent's scoring chances. Dalkurds has possession in the midfield, with Rasa Romani passing to Stefan Wolf, who is in a good position to take a shot on goal. Wolf goes for it, but his shot sails wide just inches from the mark. Meanwhile, Oskarshams AIK is trying to mount an attack, but Dalkurds is doing a great job of keeping them at bay. Victor Bachmann passes to Joel Stevens, who dodges through two defenders only to have his shot blocked by Rasa Romani at the last second. That was close. It looks like Oskarshams AIK are really giving it their all out there, but they can't seem to find a way past the tenacious defense of Dalkurds. Quipping break, why did Marcus Karang keep losing at chess? He never had any pawn control. Ha ha ha. The crowd is cheering as Dalkurds in possession the ball in the midfield, quickly advancing it up the field. The ball is on Rasa Ramana's feet, who moves it over to Bakhtiar Romani, who strikes with force towards goal. Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartman tips it just over the bar, and a collective sigh of relief comes from the stands. Dalkurds are continuing to press forward, but they can't seem to break through the well-defended opposition. Every time they get close to goal, the Oskarsham defenders are there to clear away. The crowd is becoming frustrated with their struggling team, while Oskarsham players play calm and secure football. The game has started off rather boringly, with no team really able to take control of possession or generate any real chances. It's been 30 minutes into the game, and still no one has scored a goal. It's 3-0 on the scoreboard. The teams continue to lack energy and have yet to find a way through each other's defenses for that all-important breakthrough goal. The crowd is on their feet as the teams regroup for an intense 23rd minute. Oskarshams AIK is applying relentless pressure, pushing forward with their attacks as they look to close the 3-goal gap. Hans Johansson spots a chance to capitalize on a missed pass and launches a drive into the box, but is blocked out by the Dalkurd defenders. Frank Arhin picks up the loose ball, but his through ball towards Kerfala Sissoko sails out of reach, and Oscar Stejdal sweeps it off his toe and into the hands of Jorgad Berglund in goal. The game heats up even further as Harun Ahmed Zubair makes a powerful strike from range, only to be saved by Michael Hartman. Both teams now battling to put one past the other before halftime as we enter minute 28. It's intense stuff. The crowd is really into it at the Viking Stadium, with both teams rallying equally for the ball. Looks like Oskarshams AIK midfielder Leo Rydberg has a fiery sense of competition as he brings back the ball from the midfield. He passes it off to striker Joel Stevens, who takes a shot on goal and puts it wide. Unfortunate. Goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund keeps his footing as he dives to save. Now keeper Michael Hartman is called into action again as Dalkurds Kerfala Sissoko charges for the area, but Hartman is able to block it. Sissoko shows his agility though, catching the rebound quickly and going for a second attempt at a score. But once again Hartman stands tall, keeping the score 3-0. The action begins again with a long ball from the midfield of Dalkurds to Ahmed Awad, who manages to get control over the ball. He immediately drives forward, weaving through the Oskarshams defense, and is about to take a shot on goal, but Ule Lindqvist slides in for an excellent tackle just in time. He clears the ball away from danger, and it's now up for grabs in midfield. The pitch is almost filled with players as everyone races to gain control of the ball. A great give and go between Bakhtiar Romani and Stefan Wolf is executed perfectly as Wolf receives the pass and sprints into a lucky gap in between two Oskarshams defenders. He then picks out Kerfala Sissoko with a precise delivery, but unfortunately his strike whizzes harmlessly past the goalpost. The match continues on with both teams struggling to get that elusive opening score. Both defenses remain calm under pressure, relying on sheer skill and determination to stay organized in defending their respective goals. With just 5 minutes left to go until halftime, We Belong awaits an exciting finish. The action is heating up in the first half as we approach the 26th minute of the game. Both teams are pressing hard, with Kurds on the front line as they make yet another attempt at breaking through Oskarshams AIK's defense. But a great tackle from Lindqvist knocks it out of bounds and relieves some of the pressure for Oskarshams AIK, who race back upfield to keep it in their attacking third. Sissoko gets in position to take aim, but a huge block from Karang brings it back under control for Oskarshams AIK as the clock continues to tick down. It's a tense moment, but the crowd here is engaged and roaring with every movement on the pitch. Let's see what other surprises this match has in store. Kurds are pressing forward and the four midfielders of Oskarshams AIK have been unable to corral them. Now, Rasa Rahmani of Kurds manages to get the ball and plays a long ball towards Bakhtiar Rahmani, who is streaking into the attacking third. Bakhtiar follows it up with a neat pass inside the box to Kerfala Sissoko, who is one-on-one with Michael Hartman, the goalkeeper for Oskarshams AIK. Hartman takes too late to come off his line and Sissoko takes a shot that flies just wide of goal. A missed opportunity for Kurds as they look to break deadlock in this game. Hartman should have done better to save that shot, but he was unable to read the play. The ball is pinging around the pitch as Kurds try to make some headway. They've just forced a turnover though, gaining possession in their attacking third of the field. Bakhtiar Rahmani is on it, darting forward with the ball. He's looking for options and finds Ahmed Awad on the left wing. Rahmani passes to Awad, who accelerates away from his defender and rockets a low hard shot towards the goal. Hartman in Oskarshams' goal stands no chance, it goes into the back of the net. The away team has just scored a spectacular goal, and what an impactful moment as they take a 3-0 lead over Kurds. The crowd are going wild with delight at this piece of stunning skill and precision play by Rahmani and Awad. Both teams have come out of the break with a renewed sense of intensity, with Kurds looking for an elusive equalizer and Oskarshams AIK pushing for a fourth goal. Jorgad Berglund is called into action, making a strong save from a free kick from Victor Bachmann in the 34th minute. The following attack from Kurds is snuffed out by Marcus Karang and the ball is sent back up the field in a swift move. Bakhtiar Rahmani unleashes a threatening shot towards Michael Hartman's goal, only to be blocked by Hans Johansson, much to the disappointment of the home fans at Kurds Stadium. Onlookers in the stands hold their breaths as Ule Lindqvist sends a cross spinning into the box with precision, but Kerfala Sissoko is fast on his feet and clears it away without fail. With no further chances seeming to materialize, Oskarshams AIK begin to slowly close up shop as they look to protect their lead going into halftime without conceding an equalizer. The home crowd, desperate for their team to grab an equalizer, roars wildly with every attack as full-time approaches, but it's not enough. The referee blows his whistle and that brings us to an end at this halftime interval, with the score remaining 3-1 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. The game is heating up as both teams make some aggressive strides towards the goal, with Kurds in the lead 3-1. The midfielders for Kurds, H. Zubair and Bakhtiar Rahmani, have kept relentless pressure as they continue to fight for every possession of the ball on the pitch. On the other end, Oskarshams AIK's Leo Rydberg seems determined to score an equalizer any minute now, but has been stifled by a solid defense from Arash Motaragab Jafarpour and Aaron Ahmed Zubair from Kurds. In a surprising turn of events, we have just witnessed Hartman, Oskarshams' goalkeeper, make a great save. He was in perfect position that saw his stop a powerful drive from Stefan Wolf with just minutes left before halftime. Impressive stuff here, folks. Let's see if Oskarshams can find an equalizer in this first half. The action starts to heat up. Kurds midfielder Bakhtiar Rahmani shows great footwork as he dribbles to the edge of the penalty box and passes it to Kerfala Sissoko. Sissoko quickly sets up a shot on goal, but his effort is blocked by Oskarshams AIK defender Marcus Karang in a sliding tackle. Jorgad Berglund dives low to collect the loose ball and keeps it within his control. We can see Bakhtiar and Karang laughing at each other, no hard feelings there. Meanwhile, Oskarshams AIK's Leo Rydberg is making a strong run up the pitch with Joel Stevens and Mod Sertikvist right behind him. Rydberg kicks the ball forward into the penalty box, but it's saved by an acrobatic save by goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund, who dives full stretch towards the top corner of the net. What an incredible save. To lighten things up, let's give a shout out to Bakhtiar Rahmani of Kurds, who seems to be playing with a smile all night. Looks like someone's living out their dream. Wrap up that half, everyone. Good job putting on a great show so far. Gad Berglund sprints out of the box and launches a long punt up the sideline. The ball is gathered by Sissoko, who charges down towards the Oskarshams zone. He's weaving and juking, pushing off defenders with his speed and skill. But it looks like he's caught in a web here, as Rydberg cuts off his angle just inside the penalty box corner kick for Dolkurds. Romani steps up to take it, but as he goes to swing his foot, Ahmed Zubair comes flying in from behind, seemingly out of nowhere, and injures himself in the process. The players signal towards the sidelines, calling for the medical team to come on. There's an uncomfortable silence around the ground as they tend to Ahmed, all while holding their score at 3-1. Kerfala Sissoko of Dolkurds has just been taken down by a hard tackle from Marcus Karang of Oskarshams AIK. Referee wasn't quick enough in making the call, and, even though it was an obvious foul, the player is still standing there waiting for the decision. The supporters are showing their frustration at the referee as he finally raises his whistle and blows for a foul to Dolkurds. The aggressive tactics from Ule Lindqvist is also on display, but his aggressive plays have gone unseen by the referee's eyes so far. The players now line up for a set piece, positioned on the side of the pitch. Oskarshams AIK will be defending. It looks like Sissoko is ready to take it, but oh wait, Malzer Alaj steals the ball away and sends an incredible long pass to Joel Stevens on the other side. He targets Victor Bachmann with his pass, who finds himself outside of the defense and in a very dangerous position. But just as he's about to shoot, Harun Ahmed Zubair makes an amazing last-ditch tackle to neutralize the attack. Crowd goes wild in appreciation of this outstanding play. Kerfala Sissoko sets Oskarshams AIK's defense scrambling with a lightning-quick turn. He weaves past Marcus Karang and Malzer Alaj, leaving them in his wake. Keeping up his pace, he passes the ball across to Stefan Wolf, who unleashes a long shot from the edge of the box. Goalkeeper Michael Hartmann dives to the left side and tips it away, keeping the score at 3-1. The crowd erupts into cheers as an exciting moment unfolds on the pitch. The match is taking place in front of a cheering audience at Oskarshams AIK's home stadium. The vibrant atmosphere is due to the modern architecture of the stadium, which features an array of features designed to create an atmosphere that encourages fans of different levels of interest. A huge LED screen displays replays and periodic player information, while music and light accompanying the play add an additional level of excitement. The field has recently been improved with cushioned artificial grass surfaces, creating a more dynamic playing surface for players and making for excellent transitions between defense and attack for both sides. Rasa Romani of Dolkurds has the ball but is quickly shut down by the aggressive defense from Oskarshams AIK. Marcus Karang puts in a last-ditch tackle for the away side, diverting the ball out of bounds. The referee signals for a Dolkurds throw-in and Ahmed Awad is ready to deliver it. Awad steps up and sends the ball into the box. Kerfala Sissoko leaps forward, chesting the ball conclusively, bringing it under his control before sending in a dangerous cross. Malzer Alaj heads away from danger with a well-coordinated defensive move from Oskarshams AIK, keeping their lead intact. The action today is fast-paced and frenetic on both sides of the pitch. Fans have been on their feet cheering throughout, as both teams are playing with great intensity. Dolkurds have consistently put pressure on Oskarshams AIK's defense, but their backline have held strong thus far and are defending valiantly against wave after wave of attack from the home side. The atmosphere here at Automatplan is electric. The game is heating up as Dolkurds and Oskarshams AIK battle for possession in midfield. Oskar Stejdal has been impressive for Oskarshams AIK ever since he made his debut for the team last year, and he's at it again with some clinical passing movements. On the opposite side, Arash Motorag of Jafarpur of Dolkurds is having a great game as well, intercepting passes, delivering accurate passes and winning aerial duels with ease. Both teams are creating chances in the attacking third, but neither can capitalize on them yet. The shot on target count is 3-2 in favor of Dolkurds, but the score remains 3-1 for the home side, and with only minutes remaining to go before halftime, this game is far from over. The referee signals for a foul as Victor Bachmann from Oskarshams AIK takes a late tackle on Stefan Wolf from Dolkurds. Wolf gets back to his feet and looks to continue the match. Meanwhile, up front for Dolkurds, Kerfala Sissoko is making a determined run toward the opposition's goal. He sends it wide, much to the chagrin of the fans in attendance. Oh look! Rasa Romani from Dulkurds has just stepped in, stretching out his long legs to get past two Oskarshams AIK players all at once. Impressive footwork. Romani, it looks like he's still got some gas left in the tank. What an engine. As play resumes up the field, light banter erupts when Bakhtiar Romani from Dulkurds can't quite seem to catch the ball with his feet and instead headbutts it back into play. Our jokester. The crowd is roaring as the ball is played back and forth between the players of both teams. Dulkurds seem to be getting the upper hand over Oskarshams as Arash Motoragov Jafarpour, Kurfala Sissoko, and Bakhtiar Romani show some impressive moves on the pitch. H. Zubair just pulled off an amazing tackle against Joel Stevens that sent a loud cheer throughout the stadium. He seems to be having the game of his life, continuously disrupting any attacks put together by Oskarshams with impressive speed and agility. He truly is living up to today's high expectation. The clock is winding down in this first half with neither team able to break through a strong defensive lineup from either side, Dulkurds remaining in possession for most of it. However, we have seen some sparks as we can see Lindqvist trying a long shot from beyond mid-pitch that was saved by Jorgad Berglund with an incredible dive at goal. The game so far has been one of intense action, with both teams making relentless attacks on goal. Dulkurds have been dominant in possession, comfortably holding onto the ball and keeping it in their attacking third more often than not. Oskarshams AIK have tried to press their opponents and have had success at times, but they have just lacked even a little bit of luck when it comes to finishing off their chances. The first half saw some great chances for the home side, with several fierce shots hitting off the post or deflecting out of play. The second half is entering its last few minutes, and Dulkurds unfortunately haven't been able to capitalize on their domination. The score remains at 3-1 with neither side able to break through each other's defense. Stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion. Oskar Stejdal has possession of the ball and tries to break into the center of the pitch. He's got to get past Arash Motoragov Jafarpour and Stefan Wolf from Dulkurds, but they are quick to close him down. He wins a corner kick for Oskarshams AIK. Hans Johansson puts in a great delivery, but Jorgad Berglund climbs highest and makes a great save, pushing it away from danger. Bakhtiar Romani gets hold of the ball for Dulkurds down their left flank and looks to feed Kurfala Sissoko in the box, but Marcus Karang makes an excellent sliding challenge and nicks it away off his feet. Asa Bergstorm takes it forward on the counter-attack but is dispossessed at full speed by Harun Ahmed Zubair, who flies into the challenge with all his strength. Terrific defending. Malza Alaj picks up the loose ball out wide and clips in a pinpoint cross towards Joel Stevens on the far post. He heads it goalwards and gets his effort away, however Jorgad Berglund is equal to it, producing another great save. Dulkurds break quickly as Albin Olsen completely misplaces his pass back to Michael Hartmann. Sorry mate. Frank Arhin takes possession and looks for support, but there is none. He has no option but to attempt a long shot from 30 yards out. Good strike but just over. Bakhtiar Romani quickly starts the attack, sending a fast-through ball to Kurfala Sissoko, who sprints towards the goal, beating two defenders in the process. He chips it lightly over the keeper and into the back of the net. The away team takes the lead 3-1. Romani is mobbed by teammates as they celebrate their lead. What skill and ingenuity! The ball is dropped on the field and Oskarshams AIK takes control. After a quick give and go between Victor Backman and Mons Serdikvist is running ahead with the ball. He makes a fantastic move to dodge Rasa Romani and puts him off balance before sending in a perfect pass to Joel Stevens, who, without hesitating, shoots for goal. The net reverberates with a thunderous roar as the shot rifles past Jorgad Berglund, careening into the back of the net and striking home for an incredible away team goal. The crowd is going wild. Dulkurds are stunned by this last-minute goal and the scoreboard reads 3-2 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. Kurfala Sissoko is pushing forward with the ball and passes it to Stefan Wolf. Wolf whips in a curling cross towards the box and Ule Lindqvist is there to meet it before heading it back off the post. However, Mons Serdikvist is quickest to react and takes the opportunity with a powerful effort, drilling it into the top right corner of goal. The away team have equalized at 3-2. Oskarshams AIK have done it. The ball is with Oskarshams AIK, trying to control the pace of the game in the midfield and find a way to break Dulkerd's ranks. Viktor Bachmann of Oskarshams AIK is showing off his great ball control skills and deft footwork. He dribbles past two players and takes a shot on goal. It's narrowly saved by Gad Berglund in goal for Dulkerds. Gad Berglund had an impressive reaction time and dives quickly to make the save. The referee blows the whistle and both teams set off downfield. Dulkerds immediately counter, sending the ball back out of their half with a neatly weighted pass from Wolf to Sissoko. Sissoko picks up pace and darts past the AIK defense, leaving them scrambling in pursuit. He fires off an effort on goal that Hartman is able to parry away. Romani and Ahin then look to be released in on goal with a clever trick, only to be stopped by an effective tackle from Karang. AIK quickly switch the ball upfield, looking for forward Mont Serdikvist in attack, who lays it off for announcer Lindqvist, taking it into Dulkerd's territory. The opposing defense does well to block his progress and force him out wide, managing to relieve any danger from the attack. Both teams continue feeling each other out as they look for an opportunity to break through in the attacking third of the pitch. Oskarshams AIK have the ball now and dare looking to take advantage of their lead. Viktor Bachmann skips past two of the opposing players, leaving them in his wake before launching a cross into the box, but it's deflected out for a corner. The corner is taken and it makes its way to Malzer Alaj, who manages to cushion it perfectly with his head. He heads it back towards the goal, but Gad Berglund reacts quickly and catches it. But what a brilliant effort from Alaj there. The play quickly moves back upfield now, with both teams looking for an opening. Zubair is on the move for Dulkerds and he's starting to make some space for himself as he runs forward. His feet are flying over the turf as he makes space around him, slipping past several Oskarshams AIK players. What a masterful display from Zubair here. He's maintaining possession well, but Dulkerds still can't find a way through on goal. The second half has been underway for a few minutes now and the atmosphere at the stadium is tense. Both teams have been pushing hard to gain control of the ball as they try to keep the defensive line intact. The crowds roar in anticipation as Kerfala Sissoko comes up with the ball, making a skillful run forward. He passes it back to Zubair, who circles it around Oscar Stejdal and sends it deep into the box. Leo Rydberg leaps up in an attempt to make a header but is denied by an incredible save by Hartman in the Oskarshams AIK goal. It's a risky game now. Both teams are pushing their defensive lines closer and closer as they race for that all-important winning goal. The crowds cheer with every attack, whistling in appreciation of each well-executed move from either side. With just 7 minutes left on the clock, we'll have to see who can dig deep and gain those 3 crucial points. The match is back underway with Oskarshams AIK continuing to attack. They are pushing forward, determined to find the equalizing goal. Viktor Bachmann, who has been impressive throughout the game, calmly threads a pass through the Dulkerds' defense. However, before it can reach its intended target, Kerfala Sissoko dives in with an aggressive sliding tackle that earns him a yellow card. The crowd roars as they erupt with cheers of approval. Meanwhile, on the receiving end of the tackle is Rasa Romani, who writhes in pain as he slams into the ground. Both teams converge on him as medical staff are immediately called onto the pitch. Romani stays down and looks to have suffered a serious injury. A stretcher is brought out and it looks like he'll need to come off for some treatment. It's a big blow for Dulkerds with the score still at 3-4. Dulkerds have the ball once again, and dare slowly advancing up the pitch. Rasa Romani shows off an amazing piece of dribbling skill, weaving around 3 Oskarshams AIK defenders before stepping on the ball with a light touch and sending it to Bakhtiar Romani out on the right wing. He takes it in his stride and drives it forward into enemy territory, waving his hand for Zubair, who's eagerly running up ahead towards goal. But he's quickly closed down by Ule Lindqvist and Albin Olsen, who put in some strong tackling to dispossess him of the ball. It now goes back to Oskarshams AIK's team, with Mont Serdikvist sending the ball upfield. Leo Rydberg is there to pick up the loose pass and sends it tumbling towards Viktor Bachmann in midfield, who swiftly passes it further downfield. Joel Stevens is waiting ahead and looks like he has one eye on goal already, but Zubair comes sliding in for a wonderful sliding tackle, taking out both players at once. It looks like Dulkerds are doing everything they can to make sure this game stays scoreless. Dulkurds is fighting hard against Oskarshams AIK, and the intense nature of this match is truly captivating. We are now in the 56th minute and Arash Motoragab Jafarpour has received a yellow card for tripping. The Dulkurds goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund has had to make some fantastic saves over the last 10 minutes as Oskarshams AIK have been attacking ferociously. However, there have been few exciting moments in this game. Both teams seem to be playing lackadaisically, aware that a win or a loss could make little difference to their final table position of the season. Tempers flare occasionally and there is some physical play, but overall it's turned into a dull and boring game with no score until now. The two sides are slowly regrouping in what is now a more settled game of soccer. The ball is in Oskarshams AIK's possession and Malza Alaj is looking to start another attack from the midfield. He moves the ball swiftly up the pitch, with Leo Rydberg and Oskar Stejdal joining him in support. The Dulkurds' defense is standing firm, however, with Harun Zubair and Bakhtiar Rahmani putting their bodies on the line to deny Oskarshams AIK a way through. The opposing teams exchange possession for the next few minutes until Frank Arhin intercepts a pass from Albin Olsen and gets into space out wide. He passes it to Stefan Wolf, who makes an audacious attempt at goal, but his shot goes just over the crossbar. Both sides continue to push forward, looking for any opportunities to get a goal on the board, but it appears neither team can find that much needed breakthrough as we approach full time with the score still at 3-4. The Dulkurds have all eyes on them as they try to break down Oskarshams AIK's defense. Stefan Wolf is weaving in and out of players, taking on 3 defenders before putting in a dangerous cross that's just blocked off by Ule Lindqvist. The game has become more intense as players from both sides rush the ball and providing heavy challenges. Bakhtiar Rahmani has been the orchestrator in midfield, consistently finding pockets of space to deliver timely passes forward, while Rasa Rahmani has been a rock at the back with his dog defending, keeping the opponent out. Arash Motoragab Jafarpour made a vital tackle inside his own box that stopped what seemed like a certain goal. The crowd are now on their feet as they watch the action unfolding in front of them. Oskarshams AIK push forward, keeping control of possession, but so far no goal yet. As we approach full time, it looks like it'll be another thrilling finish for this fixture, with neither side keen to lose their grip on this match. The crowd is on the edges of their seats as the action heats up in this intense match between Dulkurds and Oskarshams AIK. Both teams are pushing forward with everything they have, desperate for a winner. Frank Arhin of Dulkurds looks to be making a break down the pitch, but is quickly shut down by Marcus Karang of Oskarshams AIK. The crowd let out a collective groan at the missed opportunity. Mons Serdikvist of Oskarshams AIK manages to get past the defense and make a shot on goal, but Jorgad Berglund of Dulkurds saves it with an impressive dive. The crowd erupts in cheers as they recognize his incredible form. Harun Ahmed Zubair takes control of the ball, pushing past several players on his way up the pitch. He passes it to Stefan Wolf, who fakes out Hans Johansson of Oskarshams AIK, but he can't make it any further as Ule Lindqvist slides in to block his shot. It's getting more exciting as we near the full-time whistle. Can either team seize the victory in these final minutes? Let's watch and find out. We are now in minute 60 of the second half and the score remains at a consistent 3-4. On the pitch, we have seen a physical clash between Dulkurds' Bakhtiar Rahmani and Oskarshams AIK's Ule Lindqvist as they both vie for possession. Rahmani looks to have felt the force of the tackle as he receives medical attention on the sidelines between play. Meanwhile, Oskar Stejdal charges towards goal with an opportunity to increase his team's lead, but his shot sails just wide of the post. He'll be disappointed not to find the back of the net this time around. There's some commotion now as a home team player is down injured near the center circle, quickly surrounded by medical staff. Let's stand by for further news from this injury as we near closer to full time in this matchup between Dulkurds and Oskarshams AIK. Oskarshams AIK storm up the field as Victor Backman takes a shot at goal. One of the central defenders graces in front of the ball to clear it away. A mad scramble ensues and both teams battle for possession. Dulkurds have their midfielders working hard to overwhelm the Oskarshams defense. Stefan Wolf beats his man on the right side of the field and sprints through. He gets a good look at goal but can't quite angle it correctly. On the other side of the pitch, Arash Motoragab Jafarpour shows quick feet as he dodges oncoming attackers in an attempt to pass his way towards goal. Another defender from Oskarshams AIK blocks off his path to goal and clears it away with a swift tackle just outside of the box. The action heats up as both teams frantically look for that elusive goal that chooses not to come today. Multiple dangerous balls into the box fail to elicit any well-placed shots on target. The tension rises with each unsuccessful effort as we rapidly approach full time. The ground is a flurry of action as players from both sides try desperately from open play and set pieces, but there is nothing more than denied opportunities today as they still search for that one moment when they can seize this game in their own favor. Now up the pitch for Dulkurds is Kerfala Sissoko, running along the edge of the box looking for an opportunity to try and break the deadlock. With some tight defending from Oskarshams AIK, his options are limited, and he looks to pass back to his midfielders. Ule Lindqvist quickly closes him down with some aggressive play, winning back possession shortly after. Kicked away by Malzer Alaj into Victor Backman, he slowly starts to move it upfield as the game slowly grinds down. The ball gets stuck in midfield as neither team can gain any momentum, players seemingly content to run out of energy and let the game come to an end. They've been playing at an intense level for an hour and no one wants to make a costly mistake. Despite the 3-4 scoreline, neither side has been able to find a way through. Action is heating up as the ball switches possession from Dulkurds to Oskarshams AIK. Oskar Stejdal takes possession, waiting for support from his teammates. He quickly passes the ball to Joel Stevens, who's on the run across the left flank of the field. Stevens dodges past several Dulkurd defenders, taking it all the way up to their 18-yard box. However, he's blocked by Rasa Romani and Kerfala Sissoko, who force him off course and win back possession for Dulkurds. The crowd erupts in cheers as Bakhtiar Romani takes control of the ball and moves forward with lightning speed. He tips around Harun Ahmed Zubair and passes it out into midfield. Frank Arhin turns a heel and looks ready to take a shot on goal, but he's closed down by Ule Lindqvist. Lindqvist launches himself straight into a tackle, putting an end to Arhin's long run with a crunching tackle. All eyes are now on Oliver Hartmann in goal as he gets set for another tough save. The pitch is in good shape despite some patches of wet grass due to an earlier thunderstorm. There is still no score between these two teams, but everyone can feel Therese more excitement to come before we reach full time. The clock is ticking away and there are only minutes left in the game, as Dulkurds leap forward with a swift counter-attack. Kerfala Sissoko gets past two defenders to play in Bakhtiar Romani, who takes a powerful shot at goal. But it's saved by Michael Hartmann, who has been fantastic all game long. The ball is now scrambled away by Oskarshams AIK defense, who desperately hold on to their 3-4 lead. As they clear it away, K. Sissoko quickly leaps into action and expertly wins the ball back from Ule Lindqvist with some nifty footwork. He then unleashes a driven laser beam of a pass to H. Zubair, who drills the ball into the box for Arash Motoragab Jafarpur, but he can't find the back of the net in time. Unlucky for Dulkurds, but a real show of skill from K. Sissoko nevertheless. Dulkurds with the ball at midfield and Stefan Wolf is looking to drive the attack forward. He moves left, then right, when Oskarshams AIK's defender Marcus Karang steps in to dispossess. The ball falls to Oskarshams AIK's midfielder Victor Backman, who taps it upfield. Rasa Romani from Dulkurds charges in, grunting with effort to take the ball back for his team. Ule Lindqvist from Oskarshams AIK tries to shield Romani away, but Romani does not give up, pressing closer and closer until he can snatch it away. Romani takes a few touches before passing the ball wide right to Kerfala Sissoko. Sissoko takes one wily touch before turning the defender Hans Johansson inside out with a shimmy of the hips and sending a low cross into the box. Ahmed Awad skips past Albin Olsen but misses his shot as Michael Harmon dives low to divert it wide. The crowd screams in anticipation as both teams work harder and faster, trying desperately for an opening goal. The intensity is high as both teams put every ounce of their energy into this tight clash for supremacy. Will Dulkurds turn this around and snatch victory, or will Oskarshams AIK hold on and maintain their lead? We'll have to wait and see how this one ends. The crowd is on their feet. Dulkurds have possession and dare looking for an equalizer. Romani makes a powerful run down the flank, taking on his marker with a delightful turn. He chips the ball in for Sissoko, who steadies it before curling a shot towards the top corner, but Hartmann is alert and gets down fast to make the save. The Oskarshams AIK fans are cheering and applauding Hartmann's reflexes. Rauskamar has come on for Wolf, and he almost makes an immediate impact with a surging run down the left before sending a strike just wide of Hartmann's post. The Oskarshams AIK fans are jumping up with anxiety prior to every attack, trying their best to will their side back into the match. The last few minutes of this game have been all dull curds, and the crowd can sense that there could be something special brewing here. Will we see an equalizer yet? Stay tuned to find out. The ball is in play, and dull curds have it back in their possession. Dare trying to launch a counterattack, with Bakhtiar Rahmani leading the way. He fires off a long-range pass towards Kerfala Sissoko, but Hans Johansson of Oskarshams AIK puts enough pressure on him to get the ball back. Oskar Stejdal receives it and makes a run down the field towards goal. He's looking for a pass but is quickly swarmed by two defenders, Arash Motaragov Jafarpour and Harun Ahmed Zubair. He passes it off to Leo Rydberg, who just barely reaches it before it goes out of bounds. His quick thinking earns him a round of applause from the crowd. Malza Alaj takes charge of the ball and immediately looks for someone to connect with. Victor Bachmann manages to get open, so Malza sends a cross towards him, which he receives rushing forward with intent. Victor looks like he's about to shoot for goal, but Harun Ahmed Zubair comes in with an amazing sliding tackle at the last second to knock the ball away from him. The ball is in play and passes to Oskar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK. He dribbles down the left flank, then moves forward toward the net, but Stefan Wolf of Dull Kurds puts in a timely tackle and dispossesses Stejdal. Dull Kurds quickly regains possession and Harun Ahmed Zubair passes it to Bakhtiar Rahmani, who takes a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Ule Lindqvist of Oskarshams AIK. Mons Serdekvist of Oskarshams AIK counters with speed, but Frank Arhin makes another good defensive move and clears the ball upfield. Kerfala Sissoko accepts the pass, runs by Victor Bachmann, then shoots. It's saved by Michael Hartmann. He deflects the shot out of bounds right at the last second. The corner kick is taken by Rasa Rahmani, but it's easily collected by Hartmann and play resumes. The match is heating up and Oskarsham AIK look determined to get their fourth goal. Ule Lindqvist takes the ball in the middle of the pitch, weaves past two defenders and makes a pass to Victor Bachmann, who whips the ball in front of the goalmouth. Mons Serdekvist makes a jump and meets it with a powerful header that rockets straight into the back of the net. Oskarshams AIK take the lead for the first time in tonight's game. The crowd roars as both teams race back to their positions, eager to continue and determine who will come out on top. The game is reaching its climax. As we approach the 70th minute, neither team has managed to score a goal since the start of the second half. Oskarshams AIK sets up an attack, with Victor Bachmann blazing down the right flank and making a mazy run towards Dull Kurds' box. Oskar Stejdal receives the ball from him and sends it back to Marcus Karang, who breaks through the middle. He sets up a piercing pass to Mons Serdekvist, but Kerfala Sissoko slides into position, reads his mind and dispossesses him. What heroic defending by Sissoko! He flies onto every ball, playing with fire and passion, truly embodying the spirit of Dull Kurds. We've seen some brilliant play on both sides today and there is no sign of it stopping here. Kerfala Sissoko makes a break across the pitch for Dull Kurds, snatching the ball away from Oskarshams AIK and pushing forward. Ule Lindqvist rushes towards him, lunging desperately to intercept the ball. Sissoko steps aside sharply, evading Lindqvist's attempt and sprinting up to the goalpost. The goalkeeper moves into position quickly, but it's too late. Sissoko smacks the ball past him with perfect accuracy. The goalpost shakes as it hits with a loud roar. The crowd cheers wildly in response. But wait, Harun Ahmed Zubair quickly sees what's coming and dives towards the goalpost, clearing out the danger just in time before Sissoko's shot crosses into the net. A narrow miss for Dull Kurds. After a run like that, Ahmed Zubair must be feeling pretty exhausted, so he says to his teammates, "Phew, I'm tired. I think I deserve some pizza after this." Everyone laughs off his joke and keeps playing. Kerfala Sissoko is challenging Ule Lindqvist for control of the ball in the midfield. The crowd watching on the sidelines is held in anticipation, eager to see which team will emerge victorious. Rasa Rahmani is charging up the sideline, looking to feed a ball into Sissoko. Victor Bachmann puts on an impressive burst of speed, cutting off the pass and quickly shifting possession over to Mons Serdekvist. Söderqvist sends a long-range pass into Hans Johansson in the defense, who swiftly sends it back out wide to Leo Rydberg. Rydberg holds up play while his teammates drift forward, attempting to get closer to goal. As he waits for them to catch up, he slowly dribbles forward. The tempo of the game has dropped significantly as both teams adopt a more patient approach, looking for the final killer blow. No team has scored a goal yet, and so the score remains 3-5 with only 18 minutes left in the game. We have just had a great individual effort from Kerfala Sissoko, forcing Oskarshams AIK keeper Michael Hartmann to pull off a fantastic save to prevent the goal. On the resulting throw-in, Leo Rydberg takes on Bakhtiar Rahmani, but his dribbling skills weren't enough to get him past the midfield. Rahmani manages to reclaim the ball and passes it upfield. However, he's been overly aggressive and earns an early yellow card. A collective groan can be heard from the Dalkurds bench for Rahmani's soft challenge. Both teams are now pressing hard, as they eye a chance to get ahead in the game. Oskarshams AIK's Ule Lindqvist is trying to make a break, but he is stopped by Dalkurds defender Harun Ahmed Zubair. After a few seconds of pressure and some words being exchanged, the referee blows his whistle for a foul. It looks like it was a little bit harsh, but the referee wasn't hittled with this call. Now Oskar Stejdal from Oskarshams AIK takes the free kick, but he can't place the ball on target and sends it just wide from the post. Now Dalkurds looks to gain back control of the pitch as Stefan Wolf gains possession near midfield and starts surveying his options for attack. Momentum is building as Oskarshams AIK attempts to take the lead in the second half. Midfielder Ule Lindqvist lobs the ball across the field to Hans Johansson, putting him in perfect position to score. But as he sets up his shot, defender Harun Ahmed Zubair rushes in and makes an impressive tackle, denying Johansson of a potential goal. All eyes are on Zubair as he rises from the pitch, sure of his triumphant move. His impressively aggressive defending is applauded by the crowd, and it's clear that no one has put more effort into securing Dalkurds' 3-5 lead than this stellar footballer. It's the 76th minute and both teams are displaying a lackluster performance. Players appear fatigued as they trudge up and down the pitch, with possession changing frequently but rarely coming to fruition. Rasa Rahmani of Dalkurds has just won the ball from Leo Rydberg of Oskarshams AIK in midfield, breaking a static period in the match. He plays an uneventful pass straight to Bakhtiar Rahmani, who fluffs his shot, much to the disappointment of the supporters. Defenders scrabble to clear their lines. Arash Motaragab Jafarpour gets a toe to the ball just before Mons Söderqvist can latch onto it inside the Dalkurds box. As minutes drag on, it's becoming clear that no team is in control of this game and excitement is waning, with this scoreline still remaining at 3-5. The Dalkurds are pressing hard for a goal, but Oskarshams AIK's defense is doing an impressive job of holding them off. Kerfala Sissoko is almost on the edge of the box, trying to slip one of these tightly guarded balls past Michael Hartmann. The crowd roars with excitement every time Sissoko's foot touches the ball, and they're hoping that he'll be able to get a last-minute equalizer. Meanwhile, Rasa Rahmani has been making some fantastic defensive plays today. A few minutes ago, he made an unbelievable tackle that saved a surefire goal for Oskarshams AIK. The stands were so loud after that you couldn't even hear the whistles blowing. Everyone in the stadium is hoping that Rahmani will pull off something similar again to get them back in the game. The play at this point has a slow, yet tense pace as both teams are scrambling to stay in possession. Oskarshams AIK has been keeping the ball for the majority of this half, with Dalkurds focusing their efforts on defending their goal without any real attempts to declutter the midfield. Rasa Rahmani of Dalkurds shows tremendous agility and strength as he intercepts the ball from Mons Söderqvist of Oskarshams AIK just outside of the box, but his efforts come to no avail as Marcus Karang snatches it away. At minute 79, Leo Rydberg of Oskarshams AIK attempts a dangerous shot from 20 yards out, but he is unable to find the back of the net and his shot ends in Jorgad Berglund firmly clutching the ball. Still no score after 78 minutes and we remain at 3-5. The ball is delivered down the center of the pitch by Victor Backman, and Malzer Alaj from Oskarshams AIK quickly pass it to Joel Stevens. He's running with it and managed to beat two Dalkurds defenders, H. Zubair and Stefan Wolf, who both tried to intercept. Joel takes it closer toward the goal, but Jorgad Berglund shows off his reflexes, diving perfectly towards the direction of the ball to make the save. The Crow erupts with excitement. The crowd is passionate in cheering on their team, never losing interest in this thrilling match. The players on both teams run full pelt around the pitch, keeping up the intensity as they relentlessly attack one another. This is soccer at its best. The whistle blows and the Oskarshams AIK kick off. They make a quick pass to Leo Rydberg in midfield, who tries a shot from distance, but it's blocked. The ball quickly shifts to Victor Backman, who looks for an outlet on the left flank. He runs the ball down and passes it inside to Stejdal, who tries to thread it through the Dalkurds defense but gets snuffed out by Arash Motorag of Jafarpur. The ball squirts free and Bakhtiar Rahmani pounces on it, sending a cross into Kerfala Sissoko at the edge of the box. Sissoko takes a touch and unleashes a powerful shot, but it sails just wide of Hartman's post. The crowd lets out a collective groan as play continues. The players are sprinting fast down the field. Dalkurds midfielder Frank Arhin has the ball and boots it down the field towards Oskarshams AIK's perimeter. Ule Lindqvist is up ahead and snatches the ball from the other players, rushing it to their goalkeeper, Michael Hartman. However, before Hartman can do anything to prevent a goal for Dalkurds, Arhin charges after the ball with ferocity and reclaims possession of it with a hard tackle in front of the penalty box. The crowd is instantly cheering. They know that this could be their chance to even out the score. The architecture of the stadium is impressive, with its stands overflowing with spectators clad in their team colors. The arena stands high as if built on stone walls and overlooks a vibrant grassy pitch weathered by several games before this one. Both teams have worked hard to keep their defense tight throughout the game, but now all bets are off as they both fight for an equalizer. The ball is with Dalkurds. They pass it to Arash Motorag of Jafarpur, who's making his way down the left flank. He has a few options ahead with Kerfala Sissoko and Ahmed Awad, but decides to pass back to Bakhtiar Rahmani. Rahmani surveys the pitch quickly, turning his body towards his opponent's defense. He goes for a through ball, but it's blocked by Ule Lindqvist. He follows up with a shot fired from outside the box, but Hartman makes a fantastic save. The whistle blows as Hartman furiously punches away the danger. Dalkurds Kerfala Sissoko sends a long ball across the pitch which evades the Oskarshams AIK forwards and finds its way to Stefan Wolf. He controls the ball at the edge of the box, turns and fires a shot on goal. The home crowd cheers as the shot narrowly misses, whistling just wide of the post. Michael Hartman in goal for Oskarshams AIK gets down well but is relieved to see it miss. Great effort from Dalkurds. The home crowd are really getting behind their team and roaring them on with every attack. You can tell they're loving it here today. The tension is rising as the seconds wind down. Oskarsham AIK's Leo Rydberg with a strong burst of speed, leaving two of the Dalkurds defenders in his wake as he enters their box. He attempts to slip a shot around the goalkeeper, but closes too quickly, sending the ball wide. It's back to midfield again, as Oskar Stejdal receives the pass from Albin Olsen. Taking control of the ball, Stejdal charges downfield with unstoppable determination. As he approaches their 18-yard line, two of Dalkurds defenders close in on him in an attempt to slow him down. But it's too late. Deftly avoids their challenge and crosses a precise ball into the center of the box. Malzer Alaj doesn't hesitate to trap it with his first touch and moves towards goal menacingly. With Karen Ahmed Zubair marking him closely, he decides against taking a shot and instead plays a 1-2 with Joel Stevens on the left side. The defenders are flat-footed for just a moment, long enough for Alaj to break away from Zubair's mark and find an opening close to goal post. He takes his shot, but Jorgad Berglund dives bravely onto the ball and makes an incredible save. The game continues in a wild pace. Rasa Rahmani of Dalkurds kicks the ball out of bounds in an effort to disrupt Oskarshams AIK's momentum. Ule Lindqvist takes control of the ball and quickly passes it towards his teammate Victor Backman, who is racing towards the goal. Backman receives the ball with a deft touch and almost splits the defense, but Romani slides feet first to dispossess him. Now Kerfala Sissoko of Dulkurds has possession and he's ready to make something happen. He sprints with lightning speed, drawing defenders to him, before launching a cross into the middle of the box. Ahmed Awad dives for it with an incredible leap, reaching just ahead of a defender to control the pass, but he can't hang on, and it dribbles away from play. The crowd is on their feet now as they cheer on their respective teams. They know that any minute could be the decisive one. Down at midfield, Stefan Wolf of Dulkurds is showing what he can do as he puts his skills on full display, weaving through defenders, making perfect passes with pinpoint accuracy, and giving everything he has all over the pitch. He seems unstoppable this evening, doing all he can in order to bring his team back into contention. Oskarshams AIK making another break for the penalty box, as Leo Rydberg lines up for a cross. He shoots and Jorgad Berglund, Dulkurds goalkeeper, dives to his right to make an incredible save. The crowd erupts into cheers at the spectacular agility shown by the young goalkeeper. Meanwhile, Ahmed Awad takes possession of the ball after a scuffle and quickly sprints forward. He passes the defenders, then turns to shoot, but it's blocked by Albin Olsen, sending the ball flying away from danger. Good defensive work there. However, Zubair didn't track back accordingly and was unable to get in Olsen's way, a poor decision on some poor positioning by the midfielder there. Dulkurds maintain possession in their attacking half, but a quick turnover from Oskarshams AIK forces them back. Leo Rydberg is running at the Dulkurd defense and delivers an accurate pass into the box. Mons Serdikvist reacts quickly and steers his shot past Jorgad Berglund in the Dulkurds goal. The away supporters erupt with joy as the score is now 3-5 to Oskarshams AIK. The ball is now in the feet of Kerfala Sissoko, a composed winger, as he tries to break past the defense of Oskarshams AIK. He goes up against Ule Lindqvist, twisting and turning his way past him, but it's not enough to find a way past the compact backline of the away side. Not giving up, Sissoko remains determined on the ball and continues his pursuit for an opening goal. He eventually finds himself with a chance, but his effort is just wide of the target. The crowd cheering with excitement as this has been quite an electric affair since kickoff. With only minutes left in the game, Oskarshams AIK aren't giving up either, and their star forward Joel Stevens is making his presence felt on the pitch. He showcases his speed and agility by powering past Dulkurds' defense with ease and then producing an exquisite pass towards Mons Serdikvist in front of goal, who looks prepared to strike but is blocked off by Harun Ahmed Zubair in last-minute defense. It's been a spectacular game so far, and it's still anyone's game. The two teams are neck to neck as the seconds tick away, with Dulkurds desperately pushing forward in an effort to break the deadlock. Now we see Kerfala Sissoko on the ball, weaving his way through Oskarshams AIK's defense with Stefan Wolf moving up alongside. He takes a quick glance and then lays it off for Wolf, who takes a shot. It looks like it is going to be in, but Michael Hartmann in goal gets a fingertip on it and makes the save. What a thrilling moment as we witness some amazing last-minute defending by Oskarshams AIK. We must also take a moment to applaud Ule Lindqvist, who has had an outstanding game marshalling the backline for Oskarshams AIK, creating countless opportunities for his forwards. Lindqvist has shown remarkable skill and composure throughout this match and deserves immense credit for his contribution. The two teams are neck and neck. Dulkurds midfielder Bakhtiar Rahmani tries to intercept a pass by Oskarshams AIK, but it is too late. The ball sails beyond Rahmani's grasp and finds its way to Leo Rydberg's feet. The Oskarshams AIK midfielder looks up, scans the terrain and trots forward. Meanwhile, a cheer erupts from the crowd in the stadium, which perfectly encapsulates the energy of this intense match. Climbing higher up the field, Rydberg lays it off to Malza Alaj in an attempt to spark an attack. Alaj quickly sends it back to Rydberg, who slices right through Ahmed Zubair's defensive efforts. However, goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund is quick to wrest control of the ball and makes a timely save. The stadium is magnificent, as you'd expect from this world-famous event, crowned with high arches, yellow walls, and an energy that radiates from every corner of this vast arena. Thousands of voices exchange with each other as if in an orchestra of excitement that echoes around the ground between heroic tackles and legendary saves alike. At this crucial moment, we're entering extra time. Both teams are working hard for every single ball and fighting for close possession like two boxers in a title bout for supremacy over the final minute, 90 yards away from capturing what could be either team's destiny. The whistle blows and the second half is off and running. In the 91st minute, Kurds have made several promising runs but have been unable to make them count. As they look to salvage something from this match, they surge down the wing and Kerfala Sissoko finds himself in a pocket of space between Oskarshams AIK's defenders. He charges forward with pace, his eyes sweeping for an opportunity for a shot on goal. He's met with a double team at the edge of the box that catches him off guard. Rydberg has tracked his run and springs into action, blocking the passing lane with his body. Sissoko takes a step back but manages to keep control of the ball and spots Romani making his way forward unmarked. He slides a pass through the narrow gap between two defenders and Romani picks up the ball in stride. With defenders swarming around him, he drives towards goal. Will he be able to find an opening? The teams have come out of the break ready to fight for victory in the waning minutes of the match. There's nothing timid about either of the teams. They've been battling hard for every inch, and even though no additional points have been scored yet, it's clear that both Kurds and Oskarshams AIK are still giving it their all. The defensive lines on both sides are holding strong. Rasa Romani and Albin Olsen have been doing an exceptional job shuttling away any incoming plays from either team. It hasn't been easy. Stefan Wolf has been trying aggressively to claw back for his side, with several shots at goal, but Oskar Stejdal isn't letting anyone past him, sharply deflecting each one away. More attempts at goal appear, but everyone gets blocked or thrown off target by a player from both sides. The midfielders are scrambling around doggedly, trying to create scoring opportunities, but nothing is getting through as all players seem to be caught in a standstill. It's now been over 5 minutes since any kind of action has happened, with both teams just barely managing to keep possession while they search desperately for an opening. This game is quickly becoming a snooze fest. The game is intensifying in the extra time as Kurds are pushing for the equalizing goal. Ahmed Awad runs towards the danger zone and delivers a cross into the box. Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper makes an incredible save, denying Kurds from sure goal. The keeper comes out alive from this test, and his heroic actions have frustrated Kurds players. Rasa Romani takes a long shot from a volatile distance, but his effort sails over the bar, much to his disappointment. Harun Ahmed Zubair makes a mistimed tackle on Victor Bachmann, and the referee blows his whistle, awarding Oskarshams AIK a free kick in a dangerous position. The commentator reckons it was an unnecessary challenge at such an important state of the game. The game is still in extra time, and it looks like the two teams are really feeling the pressure now as they battle it out for the win. We see Kurds midfielder Frank Arhin launch a long pass into the penalty box, but Oskarshams AIK midfielder Malza Alaj elegantly intercepts the pass to regain possession. Bravo! Alaj showcasing his technical finesse to give his team an edge. He quickly passes it off his Ule Lindqvist, who swiftly launches a cross into the midfield, scrambling both teams in a desperate attempt to gain control of the ball, but Arhin hacks away at it, and we see a clean tackle that puts Kurds back in control of this intense matchup. The teams return to the pitch for extra time, both Kurds and Oskarshams AIK hoping for a breakthrough. Perhaps to the dismay of their supporters, neither team has been able to find the back of the net in the first period. It's still 3-6. As soon as play resumes, Kurds Stefan Wolf receives a pass and charges at goal, taking a quick shot on target, but his effort is denied by Michael Hartmann. Oskarshams AIK quickly gain possession from the resulting corner kick, with Malza Alaj dribbling to the end line and firing a cross into the box. The ball finds the feet of Ule Lindqvist, who whips it towards goal, only for Jorgad Berglund to pull off an incredible save. The referee's whistle temporarily stops play as he awards a free kick just outside of Kurds' 18-yard box due to consistent dissent from both teams following controversial fouls that have been let go too easily. An exasperated murmur comes from the crowd. They are starting to question this referee's decision-making. The players on both sides are surging forward with intense energy, desperate to find a breakthrough in the waning moments of the match. The Oskarshams AIK defense is standing strong, but Kurds forwards push hard to find that opener. The crowd is cheering with full vigor, urging their team on every charge. Sissoko gets the ball and passes it swiftly to Kaber at midfield. Kaber sends it flying up to Awad on the right wing, who races for goal but is stopped by Ule Lindqvist just in time. The crowd erupts in appreciation of the near miss and the defending player's skill. Alaj triumphantly takes possession and heads downfield towards Gad Barland in goal, but Motaragam Jafarpour dives in to strip him of possession. A collective sigh of relief arises from the crowd as he kicks it away with a perfect tackle. What agility and team spirit! The home team's morale is low as the game enters extra time. The fatigue and the pressure to score a goal is evident in the players' movements. The home team's last hope Jorgad Berglund attempts to keep a clean sheet as Oskarshams AIK relentlessly attack, but his efforts have not been enough so far. The home side has been dealt a major blow, however, when Harun Ahmed Zubair comes off injured after a clumsy tackle from Oskarshams AIK's Malza Alaj. With no substitutions remaining for home side, they are forced to carry on with 10 men on the pitch, backed only by their determination and resilience to salvage some sort of result from this game. Gad Berglund does his best to keep out Oskarshams AIK's attack, but it just doesn't seem to be enough as no goals have been scored so far in extra time and the game ends with still stands at 3-6. (901) The ball is on the left wing and it's Arash Matrageb Jafarpour. He takes it to the byline and whips in a cross, but it's cut out by Ule Lindqvist for Oskarshams AIK. He slides to make the block and does so perfectly. 903 Harun Ahmed Zubair makes an amazing transition from defense to attack as he streaks down the pitch on a long run. He gets all the way to the opposing goal line before his cross is blocked by Marcus Karang. Impressive stuff from Zubair nonetheless. The players on the field are giving it their all and the tension is palpable as both teams are determined to get ahead in this drawn-out match. The air is full of dust and sweat as the Oskarshams team huddles around the ball, looking for an opportunity to drive a decisive strike in. Kefala Sissoko of Dalkurds makes a daring move, fending off two defenders with quick feet and sly skill. He drives up the pitch, pushing past Ule Lindqvist of Oskarsham with a powerful lunge, but he stumbles just before crossing the line, allowing Marcus Karang to come up from behind and intercept his attack. With time running out, Oscar Stejdal takes charge for his team, notching his way forward through a tangle of Dalkurds' feet and desperately searching for a chance at redemption. His heart must be pounding as he moves towards Jorgad Berglund's glimmering goalposts. But at the last minute Arash Motaragam Jafarpour arrowingly sends the ball away from danger with an unexpected tackle. Amidst all this intensity it's almost easy to forget how young this squad actually is. Take 19-year-old Frank Arhin for example. He was just 16 when he first started playing professional soccer for his team back in 2018, and now here he is showing his immense talent on a national stage. With skill beyond his years, no one can deny that Frank has sealed himself a spot on this team for many years to come. We've made it to the last moments of the match and both teams are desperately pushing for a goal. Jorgad Berglund of Dalkurds is playing an amazing game, consistently making save after save. Oskarshams AIK's forward Joel Stevens displays some impressive footwork as he weaves through Dalkurds' defense, but runs out of luck when Harun Ahmed Zubair puts a stop to his attack by intercepting the ball. Both teams continue trading valiant efforts, but neither side gives up an inch in extra time and the score remains 3-6. The match continues in extra time and the stakes are getting higher. Dalkurds is pushing forward with more intensity and is doing their best to draw the game level. They're pummeling the Oskarshams goal, but the defense is holding firm. The midfielders are doing a tremendous job in preventing their opponents from making passes in the midfield. The crowd is really getting into it now, cheering for the home team as they push for an equalizer. In a sudden surge of energy, Rasa Rahmani launches a long-range shot towards the goal, but it's just inches away from finding the back of the net. The crowd collectively groans, knowing they were so close to equalizing. The match is coming to a close and both teams are giving it their all. The players are running for miles up and down the pitch and fighting for every second ball. Oskarshams AIK midfielder Malza Alaj takes a long shot from outside the box but it sails just over the top of the goal post. Dalkurds fight back as they put up a strong defensive wall to block any attacking attempts by Oskarshams AIK. With just minutes left on the clock, both sides know this could be their last chance to break the deadlock with a goal. The crowds start to get passionate in the stands, screaming and chanting for their respective teams. The players on the pitch give it everything they have, with no one wanting extra time and penalties looming large. The final whistle finally blows, and after a hard-fought match of 90-plus extra minutes, neither team has managed to clinch victory by scoring, so the score remains as it was at half-time, 3-6. The game continues to heat up as players from both teams battle for possession. Kurds move the ball down the field with swift passing. They make progress up the pitch, but Oskarshams AIK defends well, blocking off any advances towards the net. Harun Ahmed Zubair tries to get around Ule Lindqvist, but the defender makes a strong tackle to regain possession. There is a momentary break in the action as Oskar Stejdal makes his way back onto the field after receiving treatment on an injury. With time running out, both teams show desperation in their pushes forward, and every pass is contested viciously on either side. The match reaches its climax as Mont Söderqvist receives a through ball from Leo Rydberg and is inches away from breaking free into the box until H. Zubair swoops in and snatches it away just in time. The final whistle blows, soon followed by howls from all sides of frustration over the tight match, with still no goals scored in extra time and a score of 3-6 left unchanged for Kurds and Oskarshams AIK. Kurds try to pull one back with a cross sent in from the left, but Harun Ahmed Zubair is just narrowly beaten to it by his Oskarshams AIK counterpart. The match is now entering its final minutes, with time running out for either team to get an equalizer. Sissoko receives the ball on the edge of the box and flicks it ahead, looking for Romani. But Lindqvist clears it away with a well-struck boot. Söderqvist attempts to run through Kurds' defense but is soon caught up by Ahmed Awad, who manages a sliding tackle that leaves everyone watching in admiration. Suddenly, Falk steps up and takes a free kick from outside the area. Could he be looking for a late equalizer? The shot sails wide and we're back on deadlock. A funny moment comes when Malzer Alaj misplaces an easy pass and Hartmann's expression suggests he isn't too pleased about it. You could say Alaj has committed his first backer of this match. The opening whistle sounds for extra time as Kurds press forward, hoping to make up for their 3-6 deficit. Harun Ahmed Zubair leads from the back, sprinting up the left side with Bakhtiar Romani breaking close behind. Frank Arhin and Stefan Wolf are not far away as the midfielders push the Kurds attack up the field, searching for a goal before the final whistle. Oskarshams AIK respond with a counter-attack of their own, with Mont Söderqvist and Joel Stevens quickly pushing up the right wing under Ule Lindqvist's watchful eye. Oskar Stejdal and Victor Backman stay central, ready to link up in Oskarshams AIK's next move. The intensity on the pitch rises as both sides fight desperately for a goal in extra time. Michael Hartmann reads the situation perfectly, coming out of his goal post to collect loose balls ahead of Afala Sissoko and Ahmed Awad. Marcus Karang surges into attack, but is foiled by some strong defensive moves from Rasa Romani and Harun Ahmed Zubair at the backline of Kurds. The excitement on the pitch is palpable as players battle for control in a game that could be decided in any moment. The players for Kurds regroup and fight for possession, but the defense of Oskarshams AIK is standing fearless. Quickly Oskarshams AIK's Leo Rydberg gets into position and sends an accurate pass towards Joel Stevens, who takes a shot at the goal. Jorgad Berglund manages to get a hand to it in time, parrying the shot. The ball remains in play and Harun Ahmed Zubair grabs it from the penalty area. He makes a long run with the ball towards Oskarshams' goal while his teammates make space for him. He has 3 defenders on his tail, but he stays focused and passes the ball to Kerfala Sissoko, who makes a cross towards Ahmed Awad. The latter awaits the ball in good position to score, but tragically his leg gets tangled up with Ule Lindqvist's leg and he falls down. He seems injured as his teammates carefully come to his aid. Meanwhile, no goals have been scored yet, so it's still 3-6 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. The final moments of play are underway and the crowd is on their feet as the clock ticks down. As the game enters extra time, both teams look exhausted in midfield. Both teams seem reluctant to make a move upfield, but with 2 minutes left of extra time, Oskarshams AIK make a bold move forward. Malzer Alaj finds Victor Backman on the right wing and he launches a curling cross into the box. The ball sails dangerously above Jorgad Berglund's head and narrowly misses 2 of Oskarshams' attackers. The crowd rise in anticipation, but nothing comes from it as Kurds break quickly out of defense and back downfield. Time runs out as Kurds maintain possession of the ball, and the atmosphere in Oskarshams Stadium is tense yet exhilarating as the score at full time remains 3-6. The teams are fighting hard for a chance to score in the last few minutes, both sides tireless in their efforts. Andreas Rani in midfield for Oskarshams AIK is looking particularly impressive, linking brilliantly with his teammates as he orchestrates attacks again and again. Now he's one-on-one with Rasa Rahmani, but his shot sails just over the bar. What a near miss. Both sides are trading possession back and forth, but neither seem able to find the killer pass. It looks like this game will go into penalties. Kurds defenders stay tight as Oskarshams AIK Stevens approach the goal. He takes a shot, but Gad Berglund makes a remarkable save and clears the ball away from the net. Crossovers from Alaj to Lindqvist sparks attack from Oskarshams AIK. But Wolf intercepts the pass, putting Kurds in control of the ball. Rahmani races downfield, making a surprise move towards the left wing, but is taken down by Ahin, who is called for a foul. The crowd boos at Ahin's sloppy defense, allowing Rahmani to gain control over the ball for Kurds. And we're into extra time. Kurds are still trailing by 3 points, and pushing desperately for a last-minute goal. Gad Berglund is trying his hardest to keep Oskarshams AIK from making it 4 points. He's been making some incredible saves this game. On the other side, Michael Hartman is shooting Isbis shots to keep Kurds from making it 3 points. Kerfala Sissoko with the ball for Kurds, sprinting down the right flank, but a crucial interception by Marcus Karang shuts him down. Sissoko passes the ball off to Stefan Wolf in the midfield, who dribbles past Leo Rydberg and looks towards goal, but shoots just wide of the target. The crowd roars in anticipation, but no luck here. Ahmed Awad takes possession of the ball and pushes forward on an attack with Bakhtiar Rahmani, but Albin Olsen leads a tackle that forces Rahmani offside, tapering out the attack. Oskar Stejdal scrambles for a clearance and heels it back to Michael Hartman in between the posts, as players on both sides slowly start to run out of steam, and seem less likely to break through into space here at 95 minutes in. We've almost come to a tense standstill here as both teams make last gasps for goals, no team quite ready yet to concede after playing such a hard-fought game. The start of the second half in extra time of Oskarshams AIK versus Kurds has been a very close one. Both teams have had chances to take the lead, but strong defending from the opposition and great saves from both goalkeepers means it's still 3-6. Now Oskar Stejdal has the ball on the left side of the pitch and looks to make a cross into the box. He passes it in, but Arash Motaragab Jafarpour slides in to make a crucial defensive clearance. The crowd erupts. There's a break in play now as Kerfala Sissoko is down with an injury on the pitch. Will he be subbed out, or can he keep playing? Meanwhile, Bakhtiar Rahmani gains possession for Kurds and quickly makes his way upfield, passing and weaving through Oskarshams AIK's defense with skill. The crowd are really getting into it now as they cheer on their team. Keep an eye out for this one. The whistle is blown for the start of extra time, and both teams renew their efforts to score and draw even. The attacking players from Kurds weave across the pitch, searching for an opening in Oskarshams AIK's defense. Gad Berglund, the Kurds goalkeeper, races up to join them as they enter the penalty area. He outpaces all defenders in his path with determined strides, looking to put the ball in the net for his team. Rasa Rahmani takes possession of the ball, and Oskar Stejdal challenges him with a strong tackle. Rahmani maintains control of the ball while dribbling past Stejdal, only to meet Victor Bachmann's sliding tackle moments later. Rahmani manages to sidestep it successfully and send in a powerful shot on goal. Hartman dives desperately but is unable to make a save as Rahmani's shot sails into the top corner of the net, but is disallowed as it went just inches beyond the goal line. The crowd erupts in disappointment as they realize that what seemed like a sure goal would not be counted after all. Fortunately, everyone in attendance can still appreciate Rahmani's tremendous dribbling and agility as he managed to make something out of even those toughest of tackles. As we reach the end of extra time, no team has been able to break ahead and gives us an exciting finish for this wonderful match. The teams have been exhausted throughout this intense game, and both are struggling to score one last goal before the end of extra time. Both of the teams have their attacking players desperately looking for a breakthrough, but both defenses stay solid. There have been a few close shots on target but no goals yet. As time runs out, both sides seem to become more and more cautious and unwilling to take risks as they defend their current positions. Unsurprisingly, no team has scored a goal in extra time. The score still stands at 3-6 as we enter the final minutes of the game. It looks like it's heading for a draw. With no obvious clear-cut chances left on the table, you can feel the boredom settling in among fans and players alike. Surely, no more excitement is going to come from this match. The last few minutes of extra time, the match is getting more intense as both teams are pushing for an equalizer. Dalkurds midfielder Bakhtiar Rahmani skillfully dribbles past his markers and sets up a promising attack for his team. On the opposite end, Ule Lindqvist makes a successful defensive challenge to deny Oskarshams AIK from a goal-scoring opportunity. The crowd at the stadium is on its feet, making their presence felt with loud cheers and shouts. The last few minutes pass quickly with both teams attacking, but unfortunately no goal is scored. Kerfala Sissoko takes a free kick for Dalkurds, but it's blocked by the defensive wall of Oskarshams AIK. The ball is now with Victor Bachmann in the midfield, who passes it to Marcus Karang. Karang quickly passes it to Joel Stevens, who sprints towards the penalty area and takes the shot. Jorgad Berglund dives towards his left and makes a breathtaking save. The intensity was mounting as both teams reached extra time, with neither finding their way to the back of the net yet. Now we are almost in stoppage time and Dalkurds have one last chance as Leo Rydberg fouls Stefan Wolf on a breakaway in front of Oskarshams AIK's box. The crowd roars and Wolf steps up for the free kick, looking to tie it up at the very end. He takes his shot, but again Michael Hartmann makes an incredible save. That will do it. Oskarshams AIK secure an exciting 3-6 victory over Dalkurds. The game is on heated up, with both teams looking to break the 3-6 deadlock that remains from the first half. Dalkurds make their move as Stefan Wolf sprints down the pitch, dribbling past multiple defenders as he weaves around Oskarshams AIK attacking ranks. He takes a shot feinting Ule Lindqvist and Michael Hartmann has to make a sudden save, keeping the momentum in Oskarshams AIK's corner. However, the referee blows his whistle calling handball on Stefan Wolf, much to the consternation of the nearby fans and players alike. It seems like an extremely harsh call, and further highlights what has been an inconsistent referee performance thus far. And it's all over here at the Solarplexus Arena in Borlänge, Sweden. The final whistle has just blown, and Oskarshams AIK are the victors. It's been an entertaining game and a credit to both teams that put in such passionate performances. The victory for Oskarshams AIK marks a great success for the club, as they overcame a highly competitive side in the form of Dalkurds FF and will now continue their path in Svenska Cupen. They have set themselves up with an opportunity to further their reputation on the big stage and potentially join some of the country's top teams in the competition. Oskarshams AIK showed great resilience and determination throughout this match. They kept their energy high and defended brilliantly throughout, limiting Dalkurds FF to very few meaningful opportunities, which enabled them to dominate much of the match and eventually see out victory. Congratulations Oskarshams AIK, you did your club proud today. The referee blows the whistle, and the match between Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK is underway. Göteborg kick off in their light blue jerseys, sending the ball downfield for an attack. With a masterful pass by Elias Hagen, Marcus Berg looks to break through. He is just barely stopped by scissor tackle from Marcus Karang at the last second, who sends the ball out of play. It's a great start from Oskarshams AIK as they work to stand up against Göteborg. And the match has begun. The home team, Göteborg, kick the ball off to start the game and are immediately looking for openings and passing options. Oskarshams AIK moves into a defensive formation and do their best to mark up and cut off any potential pathways. However, Göteborg is relentless. As they keep pushing up the pitch, they find a breakthrough as midfielder Elias Hagen launches a beautiful ball towards Marcus Berg. Berg takes a few strides before firing off an unstoppable shot that sails past Hartmann in goal. Göteborg score. The crowd erupts as players from both teams race to celebrate with their teammate, heroic goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg leading the group charge. What a start for the home team. Göteborg kick off with Pontus Dahlberg in goal and immediately put the opposing team under pressure by moving the ball with speed along the flanks. Sebastian Olsson streaks down the wing, sending an inviting cross from the left before being tackled at the last second. The possession turns in favor of Oskarshams AIK, who pass crisply in midfield and build up a threatening attack. However, Johan Bangsbo intercepts just as they were on their way to goal, preventing them from crossing into dangerous territory. Marcus Berg picks up the loose ball and launches a powerful counterattack for Göteborg, but it's quickly intercepted once again by Michael Hartmann. Both teams are displaying great intensity, and it looks like this first half is sure to be entertaining. Göteborg get the ball rolling as Pontus Dahlberg sends a long pass over to Elias Hagen. Hagen takes control and runs across the midfield line towards the goal. Oskarshams AIK's defenders deploy all at once in an attempt to halt Hagen's run, and Malza Alaj moves quickly in to take possession, but a solid tackle from Adam Karl knocks him off balance, sending Alaj tumbling to the ground. As chaos ensues on the pitch, Sebastian Olsson sprints forward with the ball, but is suddenly brought down as Hans Johansson smashes his boot directly into Olsson's shin, giving him a nasty injury. The referee halts play while medical staff rush over to aid Olsson, and both teams retreat back to their respective sides of the pitch. Despite all this drama, still no goal has been scored, and Göteborg remains in front with a score of 1-0. Göteborg have moved the ball continuously down the pitch, with midfielders like Gustav Svensson leading the charge. They are dominating possession, but they have yet to create a meaningful chance. Oskarshams AIK's Olle Lindqvist has been particularly sloppy in his clearing of the ball. A misplaced pass nearly cost his side the first goal of the game. Svensson keeps pushing forward along the right flank, and he sends a cross toward Marcus Berg. Unfortunately, Berg is unable to control it, and Oskarshams AIK clear it away easily. We remain locked at 0-0 here at Gamla Ullevi. The ball is in play and the match is back underway. A cross from the right flank is sent into the Oskarsham box, but Göteborg doesn't make anything of it. Sebastian Olsson takes a long ball up the left wing, but his shot goes wide of the far post and out for a goal kick. The crowd respond with a huge roar to cheer on the home team's valiant effort. The teams battle for possession in midfield. Both sides are trying to play through their respective styles of play. Olle Lindqvist plays a dangerous header across goal, but his attempt is cleared away before any of his teammates can capitalize on it. Malza Alaj sends in a dangerous cross, but Adam Karlin heads it away for corner kick. The crowd are getting more excited as Oskarshams AIK launch another attack from deep in their own half. Marcus Karang temporarily loses his marker, but Johan Bangsbo tracks back just in time to break up play and clear the ball away. The whistle sounds at full time and both sides walk off with their heads held high, having given their all during this exciting encounter. The ball has been alternating between teams in the beginning of the match. Göteborg's Marcus Berg tries to dribble past a few defenders on the left flank, but Oskarham's Leo Rydberg reads it well and takes the ball away from him. His cross is blocked by one of Göteborg's guards, Oskar Wendt. Now Göteborg are looking to manufacture an attack with a long pass, but Oskarham's Måns Söderqvist is quick to intercept it, showing off his playmaking skills and launching the counter-attack with a long pass of his own. The two teams continue stuffing each other as they try to gain some advantage over the other. Both sides seem to be struggling to create any clear-cut opportunities, and neither team has been able to find that elusive goal yet. The game is getting dull and tedious, both sides unable to capitalize on their chances so far. There's still no score, Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK still locked at 0-0. The action is heating up early in the first half as players from both Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK battle it out for possession in the midfield. There's a lot of back and forth action, with neither side seeming able to gain an edge on one another. Elias Hagen looks to be leading the charge for Göteborg, trying to create chances in attack, while Victor Backman attempts to counter and disrupt their momentum. The game is being played on a lush green field, a perfect day for soccer with light winds and plenty of sunshine. The players are running full throttle, putting their bodies on the line as they strive for victory in this intense matchup. The scores still stand at 1-0 favoring Göteborg, with plenty of time left for both sides to make something happen. The Göteborg striker Marcus Berg breaks away from defenders and swiftly moves to the goal, but his shot is blocked by Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartman. The Göteborg midfielders Simon Thurn and Elias Hagen rush in to apply pressure and work to get the ball back. Oskar Stegstad of Oskarshams AIK takes the ball quickly out of defense, but Johan Bangsbo plows through, stealing it back. Crowds shout and cheer as they see their team players attempting a comeback after a great defensive play. Elias Hagen drives the ball up towards goal, but Hans Johansson smothers it just before it gets to its intended target. It's been an exciting few minutes here at Gamla Ullevi, with neither team managing to find the net yet. Stay tuned for more action-packed soccer. Göteborg's Simon Thurn is making a break down the left flank, playing a through ball to Marcus Berg, who charges forward with incredible speed. Berg passes the ball to Hussein Carniel in midfield, who delivers a brilliant cross into the box. The crowd roars with anticipation as the Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper dives across goal to make an incredible save, parrying the ball away from danger. The Göteborg players press forward, searching for an opening in the Oskarshams defense. Ole Lindqvist breaks up the attack and clears it out of play as shouts of appreciation echo around the stadium. Both teams are locked in titanic battle as they search for that elusive breakthrough goal. The entire Göteborg defense is working in unison to try and keep Oskarshams AIK away from their D-box. The defenders are moving back and forth coordinatedly and strategically, even pushing the ball away from goal with precision when needed. Meanwhile, the midfielders have strong hold on their offensive half of the pitch, giving Göteborg some much-needed breathing room. Göteborg's forward Elias Hagen is making things happen up front. He's already blazing up the left side of the field and making promising runs at least twice already, almost getting his team a goal if not for Hartman's sharp reflexes in goalkeeping. But Hagen won't be discouraged as he continues to be the motor that powers Göteborg's relentless attack, giving Oskarshams AIK no reason to rest on their laurels. The ball is with Oskarshams AIK, but the Göteborg defense stays strong. Ole Lindqvist shows great control, sending a darting pass forward to Victor Backman, but the Göteborg midfielders quickly close him down. Victor tried to make something happen, but was too slow and sloppy on this move, being easily closed down by Elias Hagen. Now Göteborg have the ball and Pontus Dahlberg kicks forward to Marcus Berg in attack. He's one-on-one with Hans Johansson in defense for Oskarshams AIK. Berg has bags of pace and tricks his way past Johansson with ease, drawing a foul from the defender. Now Göteborg have an opportunity from the set piece. The whistle blows and the action resumes in the hotly contested match between Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK. Göteborg start off with possession, quickly looking to launch an attack on Hartman in goal for Oskarshams AIK. Suleiman Abdullahi rises up with the ball at his feet, cutting inside from his position as a forward. He drives towards into the penalty area past two defenders before being closed down by Hans Johansson, who manages to get back and snatch possession from Abdullah's feet. Now Oskarshams AIK are pushing forward after seeing off the Göteborg attack. Victor Backman, receiving in midfield, speeds away with the ball, leaving a couple of Göteborg defenders behind him as he tries to find space. Johan Bangsbo slides in at just the right time before Backman can thread it through to Stevens. The crowd rises as the ball is quickly passed upfield. Now both teams have pushed their numbers forward, creating a lively ebb and flow of play. The fan senses something big is coming as Pontus Dahlberg races off his line to punch away a deep cross from Kerrang, racing back into his penalty area just in time. Looking around the stadium, Göteborg supporters are seated behind one goal while Oskarshams AIK have one end packed with their own dedicated followers, creating a cauldron of atmosphere for both teams. Along both sides, grandstands dominate, but behind each goal smaller stands stand that hold some 400 supporters in each, proudly displaying flags and banners supporting their respective teams. The score stands at 1-0. Göteborg is applying some pressure as they search for an early goal. Pontus Dahlberg, the Göteborg goalkeeper, rushes out of his box to grab the ball and make a save. He hoists the ball to the other side of the field where Elias Hagen takes control with a superb first touch and delivers it right in front of Marcus Berg at the top of the box. Berg evades the defense and sends a volley across goal towards the inside of post, but Michael Hartmann in goal makes a comfortable save. The play shifts back to midfield as Oskarshams AIK begins their attack down the wings. Ole Lindqvist steps up to maintain possession while floating forward looking for openings as his teammate Albin Olsen weaves through Göteborg's defense with his skillful dribble. Suddenly Oskar Stejdal fires a pass into Victor Backman streaking into space in Göteborg's half, but he's quickly blocked by Johan Bangsbo, who makes an outstanding sliding interception. The pitch is illuminated under stadium lights with players from both sides giving it their all. The atmosphere is electric as dogged battles for possession ensue across midfield, putting fans on their feet with every pass, block and tackle. It's all Göteborg so far. Their pressure is intensifying as they look to push their advantage, and their midfielders in particular are putting in a tremendous effort to regain possession and move the ball up the field. But they're interrupted by a nasty clash between two players that lands Berg on the ground, clutching his shoulder in pain. Play is halted as medical staff from both teams rush onto the pitch. Berg looks to be in serious trouble here. It looks like he won't be able to continue for the rest of this half. The score is still 0-0. But Göteborg remain on top and continue to pressure Oskarshams AIK for a breakthrough goal. Can they find one before halftime? The ball is back down in the midfield now and Göteborg passes it to Elias Hagen, who takes a shot. But it's blocked by Ole Lindqvist of Oskarshams AIK, who does an amazing job of keeping the ball away from their net. Now Oskar Stejdal from AIK is controlling the ball and launching a counterattack, charging into the Göteborg defense. He passes to Måns Söderqvist, but Oskar went is quick and clears it before Söderqvist can get a shot off. The ball goes back up towards the midfield and now Simon Thurn with Göteborg takes control of it and starts making a run towards goal, but Victor Backman catches him up quickly and puts him off stride, so Thurn has to pass to Gustav Svensson instead, who is making a great run upfield. Svensson passes to Suleiman Abdullahi, who almost gives it away in an attempt to get close to goal, but he's redeemed himself by regaining possession after a tough challenge from Marcus Kerrang. Abdullahi takes his shot, but Michael Hartmann makes a stunning save to deny Abdullahi. Great play all around. Suleiman Abdullahi quickly passes the ball to Elias Hagen and he loops it over Oskarshams AIK's defense. Berg looks to be in position for a shot but is quickly blocked by Kerrang and Lindqvist. The crowd cheers, sensing Göteborg is ready to take the lead. Svensson has the ball moving towards midfield, sending it over a sea of defenders to Hagen, who then cleverly plays it back through two defenders to Berg. He strikes towards goal and Hartmann dives forwards and just manages to stop it from going into the net. The crowd gasps in unison as they wait with bated breath to find out what will happen next. The players are running their hardest in this fast-paced match. Both defensive lines hold firm as the ball moves between them without tapering its speed. It's end-to-end action on the pitch. Both teams are pushing each other till the last minute, neither able to find an opening on their respective sides of the field. It's clear that both goalkeepers have taken center stage in this game so far, as they keep diving towards every threatening pass and shot with impressive reactions and reactions time. They have kept their team's dreams of victory alive up until now. The game is back in flow as the teams look to find a way through each other's defenses. Göteborg take possession of the ball and scout the Oskarshams AIK side for potential holes, but they're well marshaled. Suddenly, A cross swings into the penalty area and it's headed away by Hans Johansson of Oskarshams, AIK. The crowd roar their delight at seeing such good defending and excellent awareness from the young defender. The ball quickly is back with Göteborg possession, with Gustav Svensson picking it up from his defensive role. He crosses it towards Marcus Berg, who can't quite reach it, with Oskar Stedsdal tidying it up for the opposition with a tidy clearance. The fans are appreciating their team's effort, shouting support for their players. Göteborg's defense desperately dives in to stop the surging Oskarshams AIK attack, but it's too late. Ole Lindqvist slides the ball off to Victor Backman, who quickly drives forward and thumps it into the back of the net. The crowd goes wild. Oskarshams AIK have equalized with a breathtaking goal. Pontus Dahlberg having no chance at keeping it out of the goal. Marcus Berg slams his fist into the turf in frustration as the away side brings a critical equalizer. Göteborg with the ball deep in their opponent's territory, making a play for the goal. Hussein Karnil gets up to the center circle and is looking for an opening. He manages to break past two defenders and passes the ball forward. Someone on the Oskarshams team quickly steps in to intercept, but Elias Hagen is fast on his feet and is able to kick it further. Hagen races up to keep up with the ball. He takes a shot from the edge of the box, but Hartmann blocks it solidly. The Göteborg crowd goes wild. Oskarshams now pushing forward, Måns Söderqvist dashing up ahead. He fakes out one defender, then another, but one of Göteborg's defenders dives in and retrieves possession of the ball just in time. Both teams now getting physical, pressing hard against each other as they fight for control. Now Dahlberg out of his box, challenging Stevens at a high ball. Both players going in full force, they collide as they reach for it at the same time and wait patiently as referees decide who gets the possession. It's given to Oskarshams. They make a quick run up into Göteborg's territory, but Hans Johansson is taken down by Elias Hagen in a tackle right outside the penalty area. It looks like he might be sent off. Referees discussing now, no signal yet, still 1-2 on the scoreboard. The Göteborg defense is scrambling to cover as Oskarshams AIK's Joel Stevens races down the right touchline. He keeps the ball close to his feet, throws a burst of speed and flicks it past the sliding defender Elias Hagen for an amazing solo run. He drives into the box. The Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg closes in quick, but he leaves a tiny gap and Joel Stevens pushes it through with a precise shot. It rockets into the goal, and against all odds, Oskarshams AIK have scored. The away crowd erupts as Stevens slides on his knees in celebration. What an incredible goal. It's 1-2 to Oskarshams AIK now, and this is turning into an incredible match. Göteborg is putting on the pressure. They are passing quickly but with accuracy, trying to create space up front. Oskarshams AIK's defense is holding up strong, but they can't seem to keep control of the ball for more than a few seconds. The crowd is roaring with excitement as we enter the 20th minute of play. It's intense. Pontus Dahlberg just made an amazing save with his gloves to keep Göteborg in the lead 3-2. Hussein Karnil passes to Marcus Berg and he's off. He shoots and it goes just wide. Phew. Everyone is breathing a sigh of relief as Oskarshams AIK dodges another bullet. The crowd is now on its feet singing and shouting in anticipation for more exciting action-packed soccer game. In a sublime display of passing, Göteborg is trying to work the ball up the pitch, finding smart passes along the way. The Oskarshams AIK team is hustling up the field and scrambling to defend. The midline is clogged with a physical match by both teams. Pontus Dahlberg in goal makes a crucial save, pushing away what seemed like it was going to be an equalizing goal. The crowd is alive as they chant and cheer, urging their teams on. The first half still stands at 1-3, but it looks like this could be any team's game. Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK are going toe-to-toe in an exciting first half. We're now at the end of the 29th minute, with none of the teams managing to find the back of the net so far. The defenders from both sides are still doing a great job and not allowing either team to build any momentum. Suddenly, Therese an action-packed moment in front of Göteborg's goal. Ole Lindqvist of Oskarshams AIK is aggressive in going for a shot, but is denied by Pontus Dahlberg. The young goalie is well known for his unbelievable reflexes, and that was on display today too. He dives courageously at the feet of Lindqvist and manages to keep a clean sheet before the referee blows for a foul. Both teams are getting back into their defensive positions, hoping to break the deadlock in this match. Oskarshams AIK win a free kick after a bad tackle on Måns Söderqvist. The referee is being lenient, not awarding a yellow card for the foul. Victor Backman takes the free kick, sending it past the Göteborg wall, but Pontus Dahlberg is well positioned to make the save. He does well to keep Göteborg in it here. Halle Pusick picks up possession on the break and sends the ball upfield for Marcus Berg, who takes on Hans Johansson. Berg accelerates his run but trips on his own feet before he can get past Johansson, another questionable decision by the referee not to give a foul there. The Göteborg team is pressing forward with a determined energy, striving to cut through the Oskarshams AIK defense. Berg and Abdullah are hustling against their opponents, zipping around in unison as they go. Svensson and Thurn try to thread a line for the attackers to exploit, but it's been hard-fought foul the better part of this half. The crowd motivate their teams with deafening chants and drums, an impressive salute to the performance on display so far. The pressure is on the team's midline, as the opposing defense is solidifying their hold on goal. Wendt and Kalm seem to be especially active in repelling their attempts at attacking, while Dahlberg holds strong in goal despite a couple of close calls. The score remains 1-3 with lots of gameplay left, so stay tuned folks. The crowd roars their approval as Göteborg midfielder, Elias Hagen, commands the ball with energy and determination. He quickly relieves the pressure from the Oskarshams AIK defense and pushes forward. Looking for his chance to create a goal-scoring opportunity, Hagen presses forward, keeping his eye on the target in front of him. As he enters closer towards the play area near Oskarshams AIK's goal line, Hagen gets stuck between two defenders, making it difficult for him to control the ball. But he quickly overcomes the situation by using his speed to weave his way between them. Just then he spots an open teammate on the far side of the pitch shouting for a pass. As Hagen sends in a beautiful long ball, Marcus Berg moves into position for an attempt at a shot on goal. Hagen's vision and skillful passing has thrown off Oskarshams AIK's defensive game plan, and they are now scrambling to recover. But time runs out before they can get back into position as Berg's shot ends up wide of the target, leaving both sides scoreless as we approach halftime, with Göteborg still holding a 1-3 advantage over their opponents. Göteborg look to turn the pressure up, as the team pass around Oskarshams AIK's midfield with great confidence. The crowd erupts in approval as Marcus Berg charges down the right flank with tremendous speed and agility, looking like he could break past his defenders. He looks up and sends a beautiful cross into the opposition's box towards Suleiman Abdullahi, but the defender clears it away in the nick of time. The ball is back in play and Oskar Stejdal collects it on midfield. He advances forward and threads a pinpoint long ball out to Måns Söderqvist on the left side of attack. Söderqvist does well to control it but is quickly shut down by Johan Bangsbo, who wrestles away possession with a well-timed challenge. The pitch looks lively and vibrant under sprinkling of sunshine shining through the clouds above. Players hustle for every inch of grass by delivering fast 1-2 passes and intelligent runs off the ball, creating some exciting chances out of nowhere that almost make you jump out of your seat. Both teams fight hard for each ball, but neither side is getting quite close enough to net that equalizer goal yet. It's 1-3 with 7 minutes remaining before halftime. Göteborg has had the bulk of possession in this game, but Oskarshams AIK are now surging upfield. Malzer Alarge makes a fantastic forward pass to Joel Stevens, and the striker carves his way through the Göteborg defense. He takes on 3 defenders, expertly jinking around them, before he lets fire with a ferocious strike. Dahlberg dives full stretch to his right, but the power of the shot is too much. Goal. Oskarshams AIK take the lead with a brilliant piece of skill from Stevens, and it's 1-3. Suddenly, Oskarshams AIK plays an impressive counterattack. Stevens transports the ball through the midfield and sends in a perfect through ball to Söderqvist. Söderqvist controls it skillfully with his first touch and runs towards goal, but his shot is blocked brilliantly by Kalm. The Oskarshams AIK players are all anxiously awaiting the rebound, but it falls to the feet of Dahlberg, who quickly clears the ball out of danger. Outside the stadium, Teresa light drizzle, causing quick passes on the pitch and providing good grip on the ball for both teams. Despite this, Oskarshams AIK continue to push forward seeking an equalizer before halftime. They launch another attack with Karang leading it. He strikes a well-placed pass towards Stevens, who shifts it across the field to Alaj. The midfielder takes one touch, then rockets a shot right at Dolberg, but he pulls off an incredible acrobatic save. All Göteborg fans erupt with cheers, while inside their colorful umbrellas they clap as they remain safe from any wind or rain. Göteborg is firmly in the driver's seat, looking to keep a stranglehold on the match with another goal. The pace of the game has significantly slowed down as they patiently take their time looking for an opportunity. Oskarshams AIK is doing their best to disrupt Göteborg's attacks as they fight to keep the score as close as possible. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg lunges out frustratingly to try and claim a loose ball, only to be too late, kicking it away to his side, where his defense quickly gathers it up and looks to build another attack. Marcus Berg builds on the right side of midfield, looking for an opportunity but can't quite find it due to tight defensive pressure from Albin Olsen and Hans Johansson. He looks frustrated but manages to lay off a pass at just the perfect time, allowing Sebastian Olsen and Hussein Karniel space in which they attack on goal. Michael Hartmann dives full stretch but can't quite reach the shot wide of his goal, allowing them to score in 38th minute, resulting in Göteborg leading 1-4 against Oskarshams AIK. The Göteborg forwards, Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi, drive hard to press the Oskarshams AIK defense. The defense stands strong, however, and Berg is tackled by Hans Johansson. With powerful tackling and skilled maneuvering, Johansson manages to win the ball for his team. Meanwhile at center field, Elias Hagen battles with midfielder Malza Alaj for possession. It's a tough battle between two experienced players, but Alaj proves too sharp in the end and steals the ball away from Hagen. He sprints forward to launch a through ball upfield towards the strikers. That's an impressive move from the AIK player. The Göteborg team is still struggling to score as Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartmann blocks their shots again and again. He's got the Swedbank Arena crowd in awe of his skill, including one fan in particular who always made a point of stopping by the stadium when their goalkeeper was her best friend from college, Leo Rydberg. Rydberg has been at the center of the game today, intercepting balls and leading his team up the field. He's shown some real determination and has been recognized by both fans and other players for his determined spirit. Meanwhile, Ole Lindqvist of Oskarshams AIK is making great strides on the flanks and doing what he can to reach the opposing team's goal. His agility is incredible and he certainly knows how to make an impact on this match. Göteborg is pushing forward with an aggressive attack, determined to put the pressure on Oskarshams AIK and perhaps get one back on the scoreboard before the half. Marcus Berg takes on a long pass from midfielder Elias Hagen, navigating around Hans Johansson of AIK, before firing a powerful shot towards goal. However, it hits the post and goes out of play. An impressive effort nonetheless by Berg. Back in defense, AIK's Ole Lindqvist is doing some brilliant work to keep Göteborg's attackers away from his goal. Nimbly intercepting several passes and clearing any potential danger, Lindqvist is definitely performing well for his team. As AIK regains control of the ball, they drive it downfield in an attempt to set up another score before halftime. The minutes are winding down, but both teams are still desperate for another goal, sending their players all over the pitch to launch an attack when they get the chance. The Göteborg side is continuing to press hard for a goal, with the midfielders, Elias Hagen and Simon Thren, running themselves ragged in trying to create chances. But Oskarshams AIK are far from resigned to their fate and have barely allowed them a sniff of goal in the entire match. Their centre-back, Marcus Karang, has been particularly impressive, snuffing out attack after attack with composure and poise. He recently had an unprecedented run of 18 consecutive wins following clean sheets, earning him the nickname The Wall. And, at minute 40 in this game, he is proving why he merited such an accolade. The Göteborg back line is put under pressure as Oskarshams AIK launch forward a swift counter-attack. The ball is laid off to Victor Backman near the box, who takes one touch to set himself up, but his shot is blocked brilliantly by Johan Bangsbo in the Göteborg defense. However, Bangsbo takes a knock in helping make the interception and is now laying on the ground clutching his right ankle. His teammates rush to his aid, and the crowd goes quiet as medical staff enters the pitch to check on him. Thankfully it looks like Bangsbo will be okay, but he'll need to be substituted out of the game. After 4 minutes of respite, play resumes with the score remaining 1-4 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. The action on the pitch is heating up. Dahlberg dives to his right to prevent Stevens from breaking through the defense. Söderqvist fires a volley toward the goal but Kaln intercepts it, flicking it out of bounds. The players are energized and so is the crowd. What an exciting match this is turning out to be. Svensson takes on 3 defenders at once, sprinting past them before sending a cross-field pass to Berg. He takes a shot on goal and Hartman makes a spectacular save, diving low to secure the ball. Hagen in particular had an inspired performance this evening. The midfielder put in a heroic shift, showing his full range of skills and setting up several near-goal chances for both sides of the pitch. He seems determined to make an impact on this match and he's done it with panache. The ball is out of play and the referee has blown his whistle for a break. Oskarshams AIK sending a long ball down the wing towards Joel Stevens, who plays it forward to Marcus Karang. Karang passes the ball to Leo Rydberg, who quickly finds Malza Alaj in space. Alaj sends in a thunderous drive which Dahlberg saves with great reflexes, tipping the ball away and out for a corner. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, Göteborg's defender Adam Kaln looks to be in some discomfort as he clutches at his hamstring with pain etched across his face. It seems like he may have injury troubles, so medical staff come running onto the pitch to check on him. He looks increasingly frustrated as they usher him off the pitch, an unfortunate setback for Göteborg, currently trailing 1-4. What a half it has been here. Göteborg have dominated the pitch, controlling 65% of the possession and creating 8 shots on goal. However, Oskarshams AIK have been clinical in their few chances. Måns Söderqvist lead the way early on with a 6th-minute finish, which was followed up by an incredible strike from Victor Backman in the 20th minute, extending the lead to 2. Before half-time, Joel Stevens provided a further 2 goals that solidified the gap between these two teams at 4. Göteborg have seen some good spells of play but have been unable to really convert their chances into goals and are certainly ruining their missed opportunities here at half-time. Stay tuned to find out what happens. 90th minute pressure is mounting for Göteborg as Oskarshams AIK is dominating with a 1-4 lead in the game. Marcus Karang from AIK has the ball and makes his way down the pitch. He passes to Måns Söderqvist, who takes a shot on goal but it's blocked by Johan Bangsbo. AIK regains possession and Victor Backman drives forward, sending a beautiful long pass to Joel Stevens, who heads it just over the crossbar. The crowd lets out a loud groan as Oskarshams AIK will remain in the lead in this one. It's a sunny day at Ullevi Stadium in Gothenburg and the second half of the match is underway. Göteborg has started with a strong attack to try and overturn the 1-4 result in the first half. Pontus Dahlberg is keeping the ball out of the net now to maintain their advantage. Suleiman Abdullahi is receiving a through ball from Elias Hagen and rushes down the pitch with brilliant speed, keeping possession as defender Malza Alaj hustles to keep up with him. Abdullahi puts in an exquisite cross that just skims past Marcus Berg's head, who is inches away from connecting to it. Everyone's eyes are on Gulay Koka, suddenly in possession of the ball as he spins around opponent Victor Backman and slides it across to Hussein Karniel, who makes an amazing 1-2 pass with Gustav Svensson, only for their flurry of passes to end without success as Johan Bangsbo blocks their progress. Oskarshams AIK retaliates quickly, moving upfield for another chance at goal, but Sebastian Olsson steers away Joel Stevens' shot and sends it back into Oskar Stejdal's path for more passing between his teammates that eventually gets cleared once again by Adam Kaln before it could get too dangerous for Gothenburg. The crowd goes wild as they witness non-stop action from both teams on this electric summer day. "47th minute, Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen takes the ball and sprints forward, dribbling past 2 Oskarshams AIK defenders. He crosses the ball to Marcus Berg in the box, who makes a shot but Hartman in goal denies it. The crowd erupts in applause at this impressive defensive effort. The weather is overcast but mild. The fans are providing energetic chants and claps every time their team makes a play, making this match an exciting one. The ball comes to Elias Hagen as he tries to get past Karang at midfield, but his effort is thwarted by Ule Lindqvist. He quickly sends the ball back upfield, and Hussein Karniel is there to sweep it up with a strong challenge from Stejdal. Karniel looks to initiate a counterattack, but can't find a clear route forward. It's Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg who comes to the rescue next, sending a booming throw downfield that Marcus Berg is just able to latch onto. He carries the ball up to the Oskarshams AIK penalty area before laying it off to Suleiman Abdullahi, who looks for an opening, but no way through. The Oskarshams AIK fans in the stands give a huge roar as they applaud their team's resilient defending. Let's hear it again for these fans. They have been engaged throughout this match and continuing their support, providing energy even late on in this game. The ball is kicked out to the halfway line, where Malza Ulaj takes possession and passes it quickly to Victor Backman. He accelerates past Johan Bangsbo and looks to get across into the box, but Elias Hagen reads it perfectly and dispossesses him. The ball finds Hussein Karniel at midfield, who makes a peach of a through ball to Marcus Berg. Berg sprints towards goal and shoots with power, but the goalkeeper Hartmann dives full stretch and tips it onto the post. It's back out for Göteborg's attack. The stadium is colossal. Oskarshams AIK's home ground holds 28,000 ecstatic fans, cheering on their team liveried in sky blue. The field itself is superbly maintained. Its complexion is green, even and flat, suiting the fast-paced passing game so typical of the Swedish divisions. On either end of the pitch stands a scoreboard with electronic picture boards in addition to two giant screens used for replays and highlights during match reviews. As the game starts again, both sides are looking for a goal, with Oskarshams AIK looking to increase their 1-4 lead and Göteborg looking to fight back. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, immediately rushes out of his box and into the action, bravely saving a certain goal on the edge of the penalty area. Sebastian Olsson then wins the ball for Göteborg and quickly begins an attack, running towards Oskarshams' goal before releasing a precise pass to Marcus Berg in space on the left flank. With two opposition defenders closing in on him, Berg shows brilliant ball control to escape their tackle before sending in a dangerous low cross. It just misses Suleiman Abdullahi by inches. Attempting to inject some much-needed energy into his team, Malza Ulaj steps up and drives forward with the ball towards Göteborg's penalty area. Ule Lindqvist is right in support, but surprisingly Ulaj opts to go at it alone and unleashes a powerful shot from inside the box. The keeper manages to get fingertips on it though, sending it blazing over the crossbar. Johan Bangsbo then attempts an audacious long-range effort, but his shot goes well wide of Michael Hartmann's goal. Amidst all this excitement, we mustn't forget that Oskar Stejdal is still wearing last week's outfit. He may be playing at an impeccable standard, but let's be honest. This man clearly needs a shopping spree. The action is heating up as both teams fight for possession and the chance to score a goal. Göteborg is on the offensive and Marcus Berg attempts to pass the ball forward, but Simon Nairn's attempt to get back in control fails. The ball turns into Oskarshams' favor. The defenders move quickly and create space in the midfield. Victor Backman is able to pick through and passes it to Måns Söderqvist, whose quick response allows him to make a shot. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, dives in front of the goal, managing to block it off. The crowd goes crazy as he saves his team from conceding yet another goal. The Göteborg team is desperately searching for a way to get back into the game. They need a goal fast if they want any chance at a comeback. Ibrahimovic takes the ball and makes his way down the pitch with speed. Two Oskarshams players close in, attempting to restrain him and make a steal. But Ibrahimovic is just too quick and skillful. He looks up and unleashes an unstoppable shot on goal. The goalkeeper dives but can't get a finger on it. Goal for Göteborg. It's a moment of brilliance from Ibrahimovic. What an incredible display of skill and agility, making sure Göteborg still have something left to play for in this game. The teams kick off the second half with Göteborg attacking the goal first. They look fired up to change the 1-4 scoreline in their favor. Oskarshams AIK defender Marcus Karang is impressing with his tenacious tackles and astute interceptions, making it tough for Göteborg to get close to the net. Johan Bangsbo for Göteborg performs a spectacular sliding tackle to deny Ule Lindqvist's through ball. Applause from both sets of fans as they recognize great defending from Göteborg. A few minutes later, Elias Hagen attempts an ambitious backheel pass to Marcus Berg in the box, but it fails to find its target as Hans Johansson pressures him superbly to knock it away. There's some quality defending on show at both ends. The referee then blows his whistle for a foul committed by Oskar Stejdal, giving Göteborg a free kick opportunity meters outside their opponent's box. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has the ball and is speeding up the left flank. He passes it to the center to Suleiman Abdullahi, who looks for an opening. Oskarshams' Albin Olsen is sprinting to intercept, but Suleiman quickly taps it forward to Elias Hagen, who attempts a shot at goal, but Michael Hartmann manages to make an incredible dive and save it. The Oskarshams AIK supporters cheer him on with wild enthusiasm. The architecture of the stadium is impressive, with 40,000 seats surrounding the field and grandstands on both ends of the ground. The Göteborg team are counting on their large home crowd tonight as they continue attacking Oskarshams AIK, searching for a way back into this match. It's 1-4 and they look determined. Instantly lifting the tempo, Göteborg forward Suleiman Abdullahi is taking a direct run on goal, bursting past Oskarshams AIK defender Albin Olsen and charging towards the goal. He deftly cuts the ball back to his teammate Marcus Berg, who takes a shot at Michael Hartmann in the Oskarshams AIK goal. Hartmann manages to throw out his arms to deny the shot. What an incredible save. Speaking of saves, goalie Pontus Dahlberg for Göteborg has had an incredible game. He'd make a great bank teller. He's got some serious resistance to being robbed. Göteborg is attempting to gain control of the ball, as they desperately try to come back from their 1-4 deficit. Oskarshams AIK is trying to maintain possession, controlling the pace of the match and pushing Göteborg further away from their goal. Hussein Karnil fights through two defenders in midfield, but his attempted pass to Berg is just slightly off target, keeping the ball out of his reach. Ole Lindqvist strides forward with the ball before playing a pass out wide to Albin Olsen. He quickly sends a dangerous cross into the box, only for Dahlberg to make an acrobatic save and keep his team in the game. The game has slowed down as both sides look for gaps in each other's defense. The score remains at 1-4, but Göteborg have certainly stepped up their attacking play and are looking for a way back into this match. The crowd rises from the stands in anticipation as Göteborg's Marcus Berg collects the ball in midfield and surges upfield. Hussein Karnil joins his side, taking control of possession, weaving around Oskarshams AIK's defensive line. Behind them, goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg urges caution as he raids forward to join the attack. Göteborg links play well but is ultimately denied by Albin Olsen of Oskarshams AIK, who controls possession and grazes the edge of the penalty box before playing a dangerous pass through to striker Måns Söderqvist. Söderqvist goes for glory but can't quite deliver. His strike sails high over the crossbar and out for a goal kick. The crowd shifts underneath the cover of Gothenburg Arena, where an impressive display of lights form a dome across its unique architectural structure, with its sweeping curves extending up towards the sky as if part supported by two giant hands raising it above the cityscape below. A quiet moment resonates from within this marvelous spectacle, with both sides continuing to search for that goal that will grant one with victory. The Göteborg offense is launching an attack, with Sebastian Olsson leading the charge. He brushes off two AIK defenders and passes to Elias Hagen. He gets past Ole Lindqvist and fires a fiery strike. However, the shot sails just wide as it's denied by Michael Hartmann with a fantastic diving save. What an athletic display by the AIK goalkeeper, truly inspiring. Oskarshams AIK look to push down the other end of the pitch now, with Måns Söderqvist leading the charge. However, Hussein Karnil is there to apply some last-ditch defending and clear the danger away. Great anticipation shown by the Göteborg midfielder. The Göteborg side is on the attack once again, with Marcus Berg leading the charge. The Oskarshams AIK defense holds their own though, not allowing any easy attempts on goal. A crucial interception by midfielder Leo Rydberg sees him break up what could have been a dangerous attack for the home side. He plays an inch-perfect pass to Malzer Alaj, who takes a few touches and distributes the ball out wide to Victor Backman. The crowd roar with admiration as Bachmann produces a moment of real individual magic by using one dribble to bypass two Göteborg defenders and launching a cross into the penalty area. Unfortunately, goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is left in no man's land as he is unable to effectively intercept the cross before striker Joel Stevens can latch on it and send a powerful shot towards goal, ultimately blazed wide. An incredible display of skill by the Oskarshams AIK winger has won widespread appreciation from the fans in attendance tonight. At the 60th minute, Suleiman Abdullahi sprints down the wing, successfully dribbling past two Oskarshams AIK defenders before crossing the ball into the box. Marcus Berg is there waiting to fire a shot at Michael Hartman, but Karang throws himself in front of it to make an incredible block. Hartman dives to keep control of the ball and prevents Göteborg from drawing level. The crowd erupts in applause at Karang's defensive heroics. The ball has just been kicked off by Oskarshams AIK midfielder Victor Bachmann. Göteborg's defense is pushing forward to stop the advance. Play is intense as Oskarshams AIK's forwards Måns Söderqvist and Joel Stevens battle with Göteborg defenders Johan Bangsbo and Adam Kalm. Elias Hagen of Göteborg gets the ball with a strong pass forward from Hussein Karniel, and leads a powerful run upfield, sidestepping one Oskarshams AIK defender after another. The crowd erupts in cheers at the incredible footwork display on the pitch, but it's not enough to get past the goalkeeper Michael Hartman, who makes an incredible last-minute save. Tension rises as both teams struggle for possession of the ball, their footwork becoming increasingly desperate in an attempt to score. The wild crowd cheers and jeers as each team passes back and forth in a frenzied attempt to break through their lines. Both benches are on their feet as if cheering their team on from the sidelines, joined by every fan in the stands. Oskarshams AIK with the ball in possession and dare pushing towards Göteborg's goal. Ole Lindqvist counters with a well-timed tackle to send the ball out for a throw-in. Both teams crowd around the referee as he makes his decision. Victor Bachmann takes control of the throw-in and sends a long lofted ball into the center, where it is met by Marcus Barrel of Göteborg. His powerful shot rockets straight towards the goal, but is blocked at the last second by Michael Hartman, the Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper. It's an impressive save from Hartman, who dives to his left and makes an incredible one-handed catch on his way back up. The crowd erupts in appreciation as Hartman receives a standing ovation from all sides of the stadium. That save certainly saved Oskarshams AIK from going down 2-4. The action resumes in the second half with Oskarshams AIK playing a defensive style, maintaining a narrow back line. Göteborg move the ball around quickly up the field. They pass back and forth trying to find a way through the cramped defense. Midfielder Simon Thurn gets into a great position at the edge of the box and unleashes an effort towards the far post, but Hartman throws himself full stretch to tip it just wide of goal. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause at this brilliant save. Göteborg continue to press forward and Kalm finds himself on the ball on the left wing. He jinks past Olsen and delivers in a dangerous cross that is just missed by Marcus Berg at head height. The crowd groans in disappointment as it sails just over Berg's outstretched leg. Oskarshams AIK makes a cross from Hartman to Victor Bachmann on the left side, but Adam Kalm on Göteborg's defense leaps high to get it away at midfield. Both teams battle it out in midfield with a flurry of passes. Kalm then makes a clever move and pushes forward, gaining some ground. As Kalm gains possession of the ball, Oskar Stejdal runs up behind him lunging for the ball and in the process injures Kalm's knee, bringing the game to a complete stop. The Göteborg trainer and medical staff rush over to tend to the player, and after some time, he is taken off the pitch, followed by deafening cheers from both Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK supporters. He looks visibly shaken up as he is escorted off the pitch. Early indicators suggest he may have strained his knee ligament, but we won't know for certain till further tests are conducted. The crowd screams as Marcus Berg of Göteborg surges forward, outpacing the defense and closing in on the penalty box. Oskarshams AIK's Michael Hartman stays alert and blocks Berg's tough shot with a remarkable save. The two teams remain locked in a close battle of fast-paced action, with neither side giving an inch. Elias Hagen sends in a dangerous cross from the wing, but Albin Olsen is there to head it away for Oskarshams AIK. With sides still going strong into minute 66, the intensity in the game has ramped up from earlier, with both teams battling for territory and possession. Suleiman Abdullahi controls the ball on the edge of the area before unleashing a powerful shot at goal, but Ule Lindqvist aggressively slides in to deflect it away for a corner. Both teams move quickly into attack mode as they search for an opening to score, but despite their efforts, Oskarshams AIK maintains their lead of 1-4 at full time. The teams are at it once again. A fantastic long pass from Göteborg's Johan Bangsbo to Marcus Berg has the crowd going wild. Berg takes a few touches to find some space before attempting a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Oskarshams MNS Söderqvist. Play continues as Söderqvist plays a through ball which is intercepted by Elias Hagen, who quickly pivots and launches the ball back into Oskarshams' half. Sensational defending from both sides here. The crowd shows their appreciation with loud cheers and chants. What an atmosphere as we approach the 70th minute mark. Both sides continue to search for a breakthrough, but neither team has managed to break the 1-4 scoreline yet. Göteborg's Simon Thurn launches an attack, pushing the ball upfield. Hans Johansson scrambles to keep it away from their opponent but sends it wide. Oskarshams AIK's goalkeeper Michael Hartman launches the kick, but Marcus Berg is there to intercept. He takes the ball and passes it to Elias Hagen, who takes a shot on goal, but Michael Hartman dives to make the stop. The crowd roars in appreciation of this great defensive play. They remain engaged in the match, cheering and shouting as play continues. A thrilling sequence of passes ends with Måns Söderqvist, who takes a shot that just misses the back post. There's still no score in this exciting match between Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK, and we're now into minute 68. What will happen next? Göteborg is pressing hard for an equalizer, but Oskarshams AIK's defense remains solid. The Göteborg forwards are trying to break through, but are stopped again and again. Suddenly, Marcus Berg takes the ball and makes a great run towards the goal with unbelievable speed. He beats the defenders with some great skills and takes a shot on goal, but the ball goes just wide. The commentators in the stadium cheer in appreciation of his amazing move. Amidst all this action, Joel Stevens stands out for his composure and clever playmaking. Every time he gets on the ball, he manages to create opportunity for his team, as he knows just when to switch up the pace or when to pass it ahead and release one of his teammates on goal. He's quickly becoming a fan favorite in Oskarshams AIK. And we are back in the action. 70 minutes have passed and it looks like Göteborg are heading for victory, leading the game with a score of 1-4. Pontus Dahlberg is doing some fantastic work in goal for Göteborg, saving 2 goal attempts from Oskarshams AIK's forwards Joel Stevens and Måns Söderqvist. He is sure to give his teammates a much-needed boost on their efforts. Now, from the midfield, Elias Hagen is sprinting up the pitch with the ball glued to his foot. What a performance he's put on today. He takes a shot at Hartman in goal for Oskarshams AIK, but it's just not enough today. He gets blocked off by Marcus Karang. The teams have entered into a scrappy endgame now, with neither side able to break down the other's defense. Göteborg can be satisfied with their lead as they head off towards victory. Göteborg is desperately seeking to find the back of the net in this second half as they try to level the scoreline with Oskarshams AIK. Sebastian Olesen makes a surging run down the left flank, sending a dangerous cross into the penalty area, but it's well defended by Ule Lindqvist and the danger is averted. On minute 72, Oskar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK unleashes a missile of a shot from outside the 18-yard box, but it goes just wide. In the stands, you can hear chants and boos coming down from all sides. The stadium here is stunning, built with steep angles and steep seating. Fans are draped in every corner of each tier and they are going wild at each attack. Fans while away in anticipation as both teams battle to gain control of this game. Pontus Dahlberg is clearly playing with confidence as he wields his authority in the box and sends the ball far out of reach of Oskarshams attackers. Elias Hagen brings down the ball for Göteborg, sending an impressive pass to his teammate Marcus Berg in the front. Berg charges forward, but an interception from Ule Lindqvist sees the chance blocked. Oskar Stejdal quickly pounces on the loose ball and shoots to goal, but Dahlberg tips it away with incredible reflexes. The crowd erupts with appreciation for their fearless goalkeeper. Meanwhile, in a display of great determination, Hussein Karnil surges forward on the right flank to support his attacking teammates. Some say his tireless running is like a force of nature. He keeps fighting for every loose ball and ultimately earns Göteborg an important corner kick. Play resumes in Göteborg, and the crowd is coming alive as Oskarshams AIK launches an offensive on the pitch. Ole Lindqvist is taking control in central defense, cleverly maneuvering the ball away from a sprinting Marcus Berg. However, as backup comes surging in from both sides, his efforts are wasted and the play moves deeper into Göteborg's half. Sebastian Olsson takes over for Oskar Stejdal to thwart another attack from AIK. Olsson is known for his relentless work ethic and athleticism on the pitch, and he creates a spark of energy through the crowd with impressive slide tackle that leaves him teetering on the edge of landing out of bounds. After gathering himself up and presenting his always smiling face to the team, he leads with pride into the next play. Göteborg are pushing hard, desperately trying to reduce the scoreline, but the Oskarshams AIK defense is defending with organized aggression and is not allowing them any space. An Oskarshams AIK midfielder takes a firm tackle on Göteborg's defender Elias Hagen as he drives up the wing. The referee puts his whistle to his mouth but ominously doesn't blow for a foul. A collective remonstration from the Göteborg team can be heard from the pitch and in the stands. The referee, instead of giving advantage, stops play and lectures both players while they're all yelling at him, "What inefficiency!" Göteborg is still in the lead with a score of 1-4, but Oskarshams AIK isn't going down without a fight. The defenders for Oskarshams have been doing their best to keep Göteborg away from the net, but this time midfielder Leo Rydberg is making a break for it. He charges forward through the Göteborg defense, sprinting along the pitch and dodging tackles as he goes. Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg takes up a defensive stance near his post while Rydberg continues his run. The stadium is buzzing with excitement as everyone watches the nail-biting play develop. It looks like he's going to make it all the way to goal, but then Darius Bangsbo swings in on his right and with a dangerous tackle takes Rydberg to ground. A chorus of booing erupts from among the Oskarshams fans, as now Kalm steps up possession of the ball and kicks it away back upfield. Now both teams prepare for yet another offensive push, as they battle for control of the pitch beneath them, rocky terrain dotted by patches of dead grass, sweat and dust swirling around their feet with every passing second. The ball is played up to Berg for Göteborg, but Karang is able to anticipate the through ball perfectly and intercepts it with a solid tackle. Karang clears the ball and launches it into Oskarshams AIK's attacking half. Jukal receives the pass and looks for support. He feeds Stevens, who carefully positions his body to shoot from the edge of the penalty area. His curling effort is initially saved, but not held by Dahlberg, leaving Söderqvist with an open goal. The crowd in the stands erupts, jumping out of their seats in excitement. Söderqvist heads towards goal. Steadying himself with one touch, he tries to fire home only to see his shot blocked away by a last-ditch defending from Wendt at the near post. The ball is cleared upfield, but Oskarshams' hopes of getting themselves back into the game have been momentarily thwarted. Göteborg's forward Suleiman Abdullahi is ready to take the ball, pushing through the dogged Oskarshams AIK defense. He weaves his way past defenders Ole Lindqvist and Albin Olsson, showcasing his agility as he smoothly slips through two challenges. He then makes a crafty pass to teammate Elias Hagen, who takes a quick shot on goal. But it's not enough. Michael Hartman in Oskarshams AIK's goal is up to the task and tips the ball just above the crossbar. The crowd gasps in anticipation as the shot soars through the air, but Hartman just barely saves the day with an incredible display of technique. The ball is now back in play and Göteborg possession. The players push forward, determined to take back the lead they've lost. Gustav Svensson of Göteborg has just been issued a yellow card for rough play. He takes the ball away from an Oskarshams AIK's player and crashes into him, almost sending him off his feet. The referee decisions a free kick to Oskarshams AIK and Johannes Johansson strikes the ball to the goal, but Pontus Dahlberg manages to make a spectacular save. The Göteborg defenders hustle back as they try desperately to keep Oskarshams AIK from scoring again. The audience is on their feet cheering as both teams fight for possession. Meanwhile, approaching the 90th minute, it appears Elias Hagen of Göteborg is slowing down with fatigue and isn't understanding the position he needs to take on the pitch. He's losing the ball multiple times in more dangerous situations near his own penalty area. It looks like he could be replaced soon. The action is heating up here, as Göteborg valiantly attempt to reduce the deficit. Pontus Dahlberg launches the ball downfield and finds Marcus Berg, who flicks a pass to Elias Hagen on the left wing. Hagen races towards the box and unleashes a fierce shot into the bottom corner of the goal, but Michael Hartmann makes a brilliant save for AIK. The crowd roars its appreciation for Hartmann's athleticism. Speaking of impressive athleticism, Måns Söderqvist of Oskarshams AIK had an incredible first-half performance. He scored 1 goal and provided 2 assists, but today he's showing off his defensive skills. He tirelessly pressures Göteborg's midfielders, making sure they don't get any time in possession. His teammates are certainly grateful for this tireless effort. The players of Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK are huffing and puffing as the energy levels have considerably dropped. Marcus Berg from Göteborg tries to make a run with the ball down the pitch, but he is closed down quickly by Ole Lindqvist from Oskarshams AIK. The game has been steadily slowing down as both teams are struggling to break through the defensive strategies devised by their opponents. Måns Söderqvist takes a shot at goal and just misses wide. Terry's still no change in score, and it remains 1-4 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. Ole Lindqvist has put in a great performance so far, effectively defending against any potential attacks launched by Göteborg. Hans Johansson of Oskarshams AIK is doing his best to keep control of possession, making sure not to concede any ground as the clock ticks away towards full time. Oskarshams AIK make a powerful attack, but the Göteborg defense jump into action and stop it in its tracks. The ball is turned over and Göteborg are looking to break on the counter. Hussein Karniel sprints away with the ball but is brought down on the edge of the box. He lies in agony, clutching his ankle as the medical staff rush onto the field to tend to him. His game is over, completely shattered by this injury that looks like it could have serious implications for his team's performance. Meanwhile, play resumes with a free kick for Göteborg, who look to keep their hopes alive at 1-4 down as we enter minute 81 of this game. Göteborg forward Marcus Berg is making a break toward the goal, but Oskarshams AIK defender Albin Olsen manages to keep up with Berg and make a sliding tackle that stops him in his tracks. The Göteborg players appeal for a penalty after the tackle, but the referee shakes his head and blows the whistle. In the aftermath of the tackle, however, Göteborg defender Sebastian Olsen stays down on the ground and is seen clutching his thigh in pain. A stretcher is brought out from the side of the pitch and it looks like Olsen might have suffered an injury from that challenge. The medical staff are now attending to him, so it looks like his game might be over before full time as it remains 1-4 here in this second half. The ball is in play and Elias Hagen brings it to the left side of the pitch. He moves along the sideline, pushing forward and surveys the field ahead of him. Oskar Stedsdal of Oskarshams AIK moves to close down on Hagen, but the Göteborg midfielder eludes his challenge with a neat step over. He sends a pass into Gustav Svensson, who turns Karang inside out and drives into open space in front of him. Svensson launches a long pass toward Marcus Berg in the center. Berg latches onto it with an outstretched foot and sends a shot from distance towards Hartmann's goal. The keeper dives full stretch to his left and makes an excellent save, pushing the shot wide of the target. The crowd begins to cheer as the ball remains in play for Oskarshams AIK. Göteborg with the ball and Pontus Dahlberg starts running forward. He is dribbling through midfield, eluding Oskarshams AIK defenders Victor Backman and Malzer Alaj with fancy footwork. Suddenly, he passes to Hussein Karniel, who is making a run up the left sideline towards the opponent's goal. Karniel takes one look around and finds Marcus Berg alone in the penalty area. With one swift movement and burst of pace, he hits a low cross into the box and Berg slides in to meet it. All eyes are on the Göteborg striker as he takes it on his chest, but just as Berg is about to unleash the shot, Albin Olsen comes flying in with a timely tackle to deny him of a goal. The crowd gasps at this spectacular defensive play. The crowd erupts in applause as Olsen calmly runs back upfield with the ball still attached to his feet. The ball is with Göteborg. Oskarshams AIK are working hard to keep them at bay. Johan Bangsbo takes possession and makes a surge towards goal but is quickly closed down by Malzer Alaj. He teams up with Victor Backman and seals off the attack in the clever double-team move. Göteborg counter, quickly moving the ball upfield to Suleiman Abdullahi, who is weaving through the Oskarshams AIK defense. He ghostly glides past Hannes Johansson and Ole Lindqvist as if they are unwilling spectators being led by a master showman taking in his every move. In sync, his teammates play perfectly into position, allowing him space to slot it in, but unfortunately his shot is wide and misses the target, scoring an unlucky break for Göteborg. A few moments later, Marcus Berg gets a decent chance to get Göteborg back in the game with a chance at a header, but Michael Hartman in the Oskarshams AIK goal was fastest to react and display some incredible reflexes, gaining applause from fans of both teams. It's a testament to Michael Hartman's strengths as a goalkeeper that he has kept Oskarshams AIK in the game despite Göteborg constantly peppering shots at his goal. The crowd is going wild as Göteborg catches possession of the ball with a lightning-quick flex from Svensson. He swiftly sends a pass to Berg, who takes it up the field. Now Berg is setting up his game-winning move, dribbling around a few defenders as he goes. Oskarshams AIK is on their feet trying to shut him down, but Berg manages to get off a pass to Elias Hagen, who makes an electric charge toward goal. Hartman leaping onto the ball and claims possession for Oskarshams AIK, however, preventing the chance for Göteborg to get one back into the net. The crowd gives an applauding roar of approval as both sides continue to fiercely battle for position on the pitch. Göteborg forward Marcus Berg has the ball and is attacking up the pitch. He goes past Oskarshams AIK defender Albin Olsen, sending Olsen stumbling before making his way into the box. The crowd erupts as they see the Göteborg striker has a great chance to score. However, Oskarshams AIK keeper Michael Hartman stays alert, quickly closing Berg's angle and throwing his body in his path of the shot in one swift motion. Hartman made a fantastic save, denying what would have been a certain goal. The crowd claps and cheers their approval at this great defensive play by Hartman. There's a fast break by Göteborg as Elias Hagen passes the ball to Marcus Berg in the midfield. Berg looks for an opening and swerves past Karang and Olsen of Oskarshams AIK. He eventually releases the ball to Suleiman Abdullahi, but Lindqvist puts in a tough tackle that takes him down and leads to a foul. The crowd loudly expresses their displeasure with Lindqvist's careless tackle. A free kick is being set up just outside the box for Göteborg and Abdullahi steps to take it. He takes his shot, but Hans Johansson of Oskarshams AIK gets his head to it and knocks it away from danger, clearing the ball from anywhere near the goal. Oskarshams AIK looks like they bring their E-game today despite the heavy score difference they faced in the first half. Måns Söderqvist is running along the sideline, trying to get past the defense quickly, but his efforts are shut down by Adam Kalm, who makes a tackle so clean it almost looks like a ballet. The referee misses it and allows play to continue despite the hard foul, much to Göteborg's apparent annoyance. Kalm stands up and gets in the referee's face, making some strong choice words, while Johan Bangsbo furiously tries to keep him with the rest of his team. The clock is ticking down fast with only 1 minute left in this game. Oskar Stejdal makes one more risky move towards the goal, but Elias Hagen intercepts and passes the ball upfield. It's like watching a dramatic dance on this pitch as both teams maneuver their way through these last few seconds. Göteborg is forcing the pressure on Oskarshams AIK in a last-ditch attempt to close in on the lead. Both teams make their way across the pitch in a race against the clock. The players move rapidly, bustling from one end of the field to the other, vying for control of the ball. The Göteborg offense breaks through Oskarshams' defense and surges towards goalie Michael Hartman, but an amazing double save seems to bring their hopes to a grinding halt. They remain determined though, and redirect their efforts back onto Oskarshams' AIK side of the pitch. Gustav Svensson launches one last attack for Göteborg and unleashes a volley towards Michael Hartman's goal, only to be met by a wall of defenders surrounding him. The attack fizzles out and was still stuck at 1-4 on the scoreboard as time runs out, with both teams giving it all they have. The game is at its most intense, with Göteborg pressing hard for a last-minute goal. The fans in the arena are on their feet, roaring as the Swedish side launch wave after wave of attacks upon the Oskarshams AIK goal. But their defense stands firm, and despite the pressure, hold Göteborg back. Suleiman Abdullahi looks to rush through their opponents but is quickly closed down by Hans Johansson and Marcus Karang, who stand tall and block his way. Elias Hagen then intercepts a stray pass and looks to drive forward but is immediately dispossessed by Oskar Stejdal, who has tracked his run perfectly and ruthlessly shuts down the attack. Göteborg are running out of time now and they know it. Pontus Dahlberg launches a huge throw in into the area where Marcus Berg chest passes to his teammate Simon Thurn in an attempt to break down the defensive line, yet it falls short as Victor Backman sprints in and takes possession of the ball. The referee looks at his watch as he signals that there is just 1 minute left on the game clock. Oskarshams AIK battle bravely against Göteborg, who throw themselves forward desperately in search of an equalizer, but both sides remain deadlocked at 1-4 with merely seconds remaining on the clock before full time is called in this closely fought matchup. Both teams are giving their all, but neither can seem to score a goal to bring them ahead. Oskarshams AIK is pushing forward with all their might, but the Göteborg defense holds strong and prevents them from accomplishing any effective play. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg is taking full advantage of the extra time, running through the field at lightning speed and passing the ball as though it was meant to stay with him. His remarkable speed and agility keeps Göteborg in the game even as they press forward. Oskar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK is doing everything he can to bridge the gap and find an opening, but his efforts are leading nowhere fast, much like some of his teammates who are regretting having passed up opportunities for shots at goal earlier in the match. The game is becoming more and more intense as the clock keeps ticking. As Göteborg attempts to make a quick counterattack, they are broken up by Oskarshams AIK in their own defensive half. However, it's clear the Göteborg team are doing their best to equalize the current scoreline of 1-4. Surprisingly, we have seen an unexpected hero for Göteborg this evening. It's that of Johan Bangsbo. He is not one of the team's stars but has still shown skillful defensive performance tonight, blocking off several dangerous scoring opportunities for Oskarshams AIK. The crowd is cheering him on enthusiastically. Oskarshams AIK midfielder Victor Backman is pressing forward to try and break the Göteborg defense. He drills a powerful shot towards goal, but Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, makes a brilliant save at full stretch. As Pontus gets up, Backman looks over and gives him a friendly nod to show his respect for the goalkeeper's smart movement in anticipation of the shot. The players return to their positions ready to continue the match as it heads into extra time. Both teams are doing their best to keep possession and create chances at this crucial stage in the game. Oskar Stejdal receives the ball and passes it on to Marcus Karang, but Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson intercepts with a well-timed tackle to deny them an opportunity at goal. The two midfielders exchange friendly words of admiration for each other's abilities as the game trudges on. The crowd in the stadium is starting to get restless as the game enters its extra time. Oskarshams AIK have their strikers pressing against Göteborg's strong defense, but they're finding it difficult to break past the tight line of warriors protecting the goalkeeper. Göteborg goalie Pontus Dahlberg is agile and quick, showing no signs of stopping in his attempts to protect the net from an opposing goal. That said, only a few minutes remain on the clock and Gustav Svensson takes it upon himself to push forward for Göteborg's attack. He charges ahead on his own, beating multiple defenders and taking control of the ball before passing it off to Marcus Berg for a goal attempt, but towards the end, Berg is denied by an amazing save from AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartmann. The crowd cheers in relief as AIK hold their advantage of 1-4, but with such a fierce competitive energy seen from both sides tonight, anything could happen in these final moments. The teams are battling hard in the extra time, with Göteborg determined to make a comeback. Marcus Berg takes a long-range shot, but the ball flies just wide of the post. Göteborg is putting on relentless pressure and are determined to get something out of this game. Meanwhile, Oskarshams AIK's goalkeeper Michael Hartmann can be seen organizing his defense and trying to keep Göteborg at bay. Adding an interesting anecdote into the mix, Sebastian Olsson, who is playing at right back for Göteborg, had been suffering from an injury for the last few weeks prior to this game but has come through fit to play tonight. It looks like his determination has paid off as he's put in a stellar performance so far, making some crucial tackles and displaying great energy in defense. The players have been on their feet for the entire game, but now both teams are beginning to show signs of exhaustion. Oskarshams AIK have the ball and are trying to put some pressure on Göteborg, but the Göteborg defense is holding off their advances. The game is slowing down. Göteborg maintains possession and passes around the Oskarshams AIK final third with prowess, yet the forwards struggle to find an opening in the wall of defenders they face. As extra time passes, Oskarshams AIK's energy continues to fade while Göteborg just can't seem to break through. The score stays fixed at 1-4 as neither team looks certain to see an improvement in their chances of closing out a victory. The referee has already called 3 yellow cards on the Göteborg team throughout the game, and now their frustration is boiling over. Players are questioning the referee's decisions, with many of them shouting expletives in Swedish. The action on the pitch is becoming more physical, with stronger tackling and sliding tackles in an attempt to gain control of the ball. The Oskarshams AIK players are capitalizing on these rash moments to try and create chances, but the Göteborg defense has stood strong thus far. Meanwhile, Pontus Dahlberg continues to be a reliable goalkeeper for Göteborg by gathering crosses and keeping shots out of their own net. However, they're still trailing by 3 goals, leaving them vulnerable to conceding again before the end of the match. The players take their places on the melodic melody of the starting whistle, both teams eager to clinch the win in this thrilling, extra-time showdown. Both teams are mettled and focused, and there is an electricity in the air as they look to work an opening in each other's defenses. Pontus Dahlberg leaps into action for Gothenburg, courageously diving low for a brilliantly timed save that ensures Oskarshams AIK have no chance of equalizing. At the same time, Michael Hartman has to be alert for Gothenburg as Joel Stevens' free kick explodes towards him. He does well to push it up and away from danger. It's clear seeing these two keepers at work that hometown pride is keeping both sides fighting hard, but neither can breach the defense with such a narrow scoreline. Both Elias Hagen and Oskar Stejdal showing tremendous organization along their respective backlines, setting up a thrilling conclusion ahead. Göteborg surges forward as Marcus Berg fights for a loose ball deep in Oskarshams AIK's half. Berg plays it take to Elias Hagen, who finds a gap in the defense and rockets forward. He feeds the ball to Sultan Abdullahi, who beats 2 defenders, but his shot is blocked by Michael Hartman. Hartman throws the ball to Albin Olsson, who looks for support up front. Olsson elects for a long ball, but Pontus Dahlberg dives down low to make an incredible save. The rebound results in an Oskarshams AIK corner kick, which is headed clear by Johan Bangsbo, and Göteborg regains possession. They break out in transition with Svensson at the wheel. He spots Berg open on the wing and sends him an inch-perfect pass. Berg aims across goal but fires high over the crossbar. The second half is coming to an end with no further goals for either team. Both sides are unable to find the back of the net despite some good chances by Oskarshams AIK, but Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg make a brilliant save on a close-range shot to deny them. The game enters extra time now, and what seems like will be a dramatic finish in this tight clash between Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK. The momentum shifts in again as Oskarshams AIK takes full use of their man advantage with Victor Backman leading the charge. His skillful passes are creating plenty of chances. He makes an absolutely stunning move, bursting past 2 Göteborg defenders with ease. Great work there by Victor Backman. Göteborg have a corner kick, and Olsson takes it up, but his delivery sails out of play for Oskarshams AIK goal kick. The away team's Hartman is quick to clear it away, sending the ball way down the field. Now Oskarshams AIK are surging forward with Rydberg as the catalyst, but an alert sideline tackle from Kalm steers the ball out of play. While Kalm was instrumental in getting rid of the threat from AIK, he appears to have suffered an injury in the process and is beckoned to leave the field by Göteborg's medical staff. He walks off with a limp, replacing him is Rasmus Kvist. With both teams evenly matched in this extra time period, we are looking forward to see who can make that all-important breakthrough goal. Göteborg is giving it their all, hoping for a miracle, but Oskarshams AIK's defense is holding tight. Hans Johansson seems particularly relentless. Göteborg's Elias Hagen has just made an ambitious strike at the goal, but Hartman bats it away. Now is a good opportunity for Oskarshams AIK to make a daring move of their own. They take a free kick in the middle of free goal territory. Victor Backman takes on the responsibility, lifting the ball up high, but it goes just wide of the post. Both teams are running out of time, with Göteborg's hopes of getting revenge quickly fading away. Göteborg with an immediate attack on Oskarshams AIK's right flank as Suleiman Abdullahi gets a cross into Marcus Berg, who tries to put it past the outstretched glove of Michael Hartmann. Hartmann dives to the left and pulls off an incredible save, keeping the score at 1-4. The crowd is beginning to roar with anticipation as the two teams begin their respective campaigns for a winning goal. The stadium is quickly becoming electric with excitement as the tension builds from every corner of this beautiful arena. On one side lies a curved yellow stand, symbolic of Göteborg's history and culture, while on the other side stands Oskarshams AIK's signature red stand, both sides adding color to this intense matchup. In the middle of this circular court, players battle for every inch of grass trying to make something happen in extra time. Both teams are running out of time and each speculative shot increases their desperation, each counterattack their hope of getting an equalizer, every set piece their chance of salvaging something from this game. Time is ticking away as Göteborg press forward and Oskarshams AIK hold firm at their backline. Will either team manage to break through? Will either team sink in defeat? We have just 5 minutes stoppage time remaining to find out. The game is entering a decisive stage in the extra time as neither team has been able to score a goal. Gustav Svensson from Göteborg passed the ball ahead to Elias Hagen, who dribbles the ball up towards the penalty area. He passes it over to Marcus Berg, but Hans Johansson from Oskarshams AIK dispossess him with a great tackle. Victor Backman from Oskarshams AIK now has possession of the ball, and he runs with it into Göteborg's opposition half. He looks for any opening, but with no luck. Both teams are defending very well and not giving away any space. The game is getting increasingly stale and boring as the extra time wears on without either team showing signs of progress towards a goal. It seems like it's going to be 1-4 all until full time in this match between Göteborg and Oskarshams AIK. Extra time is intense, and Göteborg needs a goal desperately. Point of attack moves to the right side where Sebastian Olsson makes a run down the sideline. He gets a perfect pass from Gustav Svensson, but he's put under immense pressure by two Oskarshams AIK defenders. He passes it back to his teammate, Elias Hagen. As Hagen attempts to advance with the ball, he's stopped abruptly by a nasty challenge from Albin Olsson. And it looks as though Olsson has seriously injured his opponent. Olsson goes down and many involved are calling for immediate medical attention. Emergencies medics have arrived on the pitch now and Olsson has left the field with an injury. It's still 1-4 on the scoreline with neither team able to penetrate each other's defense the entire match. Well, wait and see what happens in these last few minutes on this intriguing match day. The ball is kicked off to start the second half of extra time and it's played towards Oskarshams AIK. It looks like they're hungry to tie up the game. Ole Lindqvist skillfully keeps possession of the ball. He dodges two defenders on a dangerous defensive line and passes to Måns Söderqvist in the penalty box. He takes a quick shot on goal but unfortunately it's not accurate enough and goes wide to the right. The Göteborg defenders work together in an impressive manner to close down any gaps and clear a way out of danger. It's inspiring action from both teams as they battle on until the final whistle, although no goals are scored in this second half of extra time. It's an incredible effort from young defender Marcus Karang from Oskarshams AIK who has been defending with immense control. He plays as if he is experienced beyond his age, which is reason why he is one of the fan favorites during this afternoon's matchup. Oskarshams AIK launch another attack. With Malza Alaj bringing the ball up the pitch, he passes quickly to Joel Stevens. Stevens is in a great position and seems poised to strike, but Johan Bangsbo anticipates well and comes flying in from the back, stealing the ball from Stevens' feet. But just before Bangsbo can clear it, Victor Backman swoops in and sends a powerful shot on goal. Dahlberg swiftly dives for the save, denying Backman with a spectacular one-handed stop. That was some great play from Dahlberg. He definitely deserves some praise for that. The excitement of the crowd roars around the Göteborg side as they make their way on the pitch. Oskarshams AIK are looking to sing back and take a goal in extra time to claw themselves back into this game. Out the blue, Victor Backman grabs the ball and makes a break down the right wing, dodging his opponent with a cheeky turn of speed. His drive leads him into a 1-on-1 against Pontus Dahlberg in goal. He takes his shot but is blocked by an expertly placed deflection from Dahlberg. The crowd erupts as Dahlberg swiftly takes control of the loose ball and begins another attack, this time for Göteborg. The teams are running out of time, as both sides are desperately trying to gain the advantage. Only a few minutes left. Göteborg's Marcus Berg makes a run down the left flank, but is quickly shut down by Oskarshams' AIK defender Ole Lindqvist. The tackle was so powerful that it sent Marcus crashing to the ground. Despite this, he still gets back up and charges back onto the pitch, inspiring Bundesliga fans around the world with his never say die attitude. It's a characteristic of him that his teammates have admired for years. As the second half of extra time winds down, Göteborg is still trailing with a score of 1-4. This doesn't lessen the intensity of play from both sides. They're fighting hard for every ball, trying to come up with something to turn around their fortunes. In a show of solidarity and determination, Captain Sebastian Olsen puts in a determined tackle. The crowd roars their approval at the display from player and team. Meanwhile, Marcus Karang has made several brilliant plays the entire game, ranging from strong tackles to ball control. His teammates have taken notice too and showed respect by clapping him in appreciation while he lines up ready for action. What a true showman. Göteborg has possession and they are pressuring Oskarshams' AIK's defense. The visiting team's line of defense is holding strong despite Göteborg's best efforts. Suddenly, as Hussein Karniel sprints towards the penalty area, he goes down with a sudden injury, looks like a twisted ankle. The home team players are gathering around their injured teammate as the medical staff from both teams rush onto the pitch to take care of him. The game pauses for a moment, and the score is still 1-4 in favor of the visitors Oskarshams' AIK. It's all over, and Oskarshams' AIK have secured their path to continue in the Svenska Cupen. This is a truly monumental achievement for the team, and this is something they can be proud of. The players have shown tremendous effort and energy throughout the match, working together to achieve a thrilling victory. They have undoubtedly earned this result and they move to the next round with their heads held high. This is a huge success story that will no doubt inspire players everywhere and mark this team's journey as a legendary success. From supporters to players, everyone involved in the match can be proud of what was accomplished today. It was an intense affair, but Oskarshams' AIK managed to come out on top with a hard-fought victory. We wish them luck as they move ahead in the Svenska Cupen, and we are sure that this victory will be celebrated by fans for many years to come. And we're off. The kickoff of this long-anticipated game between Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken is underway. Oskar Stejdal passes the ball to Anders Rydberg, who finds Victor Backman with a stunning crossfield pass. Backman takes a shot from just outside the box. It's powerfully struck, but goes just wide of the goal. BK Häcken counterattack, with a speedy dash from Blair Turgott on the left wing. He sends a fast cross into the penalty area, forcing Michael Hartmann to make an impressive save for Oskarshams AIK. It looks like this evenly matched game is going to be a tight affair indeed, and we haven't even reached the first 10 minutes. Oskarshams AIK kick off the game, but BK Häcken quickly regains possession. Their midfielder Oscar Udnes sends a pinpoint pass up the center of the pitch that finds Ibrahim Sadiq, who's making a run on goal. The Oskarshams AIK defenders are caught off guard and backpedaling furiously to get back into position while Sadiq charges towards Hartmann in goal. He gets close enough to take a shot on target, and sends it high above Hartmann's reach goal. BK Häcken have opened the scoring with a wonderful strike from Ibrahim Sadiq, who sends the visiting side fans into wild cheer. The away side celebrations continue as the scoreboard shows 0-1 for BK Häcken. It's been a great start for BK Häcken, and they're looking dangerous already in this match. The whistle has blown and the game is underway. The ball kicks off with Oskarshams AIK, and they quickly move it around in midfield. Victor Backman flicks a pass to Mont Söderqvist, who breaks with speed towards the BK Häcken goal. Jacob Hammer chases down to make a tackle, but Söderqvist sidesteps him and passes back to Backman before Hammer can get his tackle in. Backman takes aim for the top corner of the net, but his shot is just wide of the post. A great chance early on for Oskarshams AIK, but they go close yet again without hitting the target. Poor defending from Hammer, though he really should have made that tackle. The players from both sides are not giving it their all in these opening minutes, as passes are miscommunicated and opponents combat each other for possession of the ball. The midfield battle is intense as Oskarshams AIK's Victor Backman and BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson vie for control of the ball. In minute 6, Backman plays a long ball towards Oskar Stejdal in the center of the pitch, but he's crowded out by several BK Häcken players. Ole Lindqvist looks to kickstart an attack from defense, but his pass to Malzer Ullage is intercepted 5 yards away from the box. On loan, Wolves winger Blair Turgott takes control of the ball and makes a lung-busting run through the heart of Oskarshams AIK before his effort is blocked outside the box by Marcus Karan. The game begins to slow down, with both teams reluctant to make any decisive moves forward that might lead to a mistake in defense. There have been no dangerous scoring opportunities yet, and fans will be hoping for some goalmouth action from either side in this 0-0 tie. We are back underway in Sweden's top flight as Oskarshams AIK take on BK Häcken. The players line up, enthusiastic and ready to perform. The kickoff is taken by Oskar Stejdal for AIK, and he slots a pass to Victor Backman along the left flank. Backman skips past his marker and surges forward. He fires a powerful cross into the penalty box for Joel Stevens, but it is cut out by BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer. Backman is no doubt determined to create something special on this well-manicured pitch as he breaks down the right side and tries to deliver another delightful ball into the penalty area, but this time it's Ibrahim Sadiq who clears it away. The game has been evenly matched, with both teams contesting every loose ball in the middle of the park. Oskar Stejdal's dangerous passes have caused some problems for the BK Häcken defense, but they've stood firm so far. Meanwhile, Mont Söderqvist has shown some desperate tracking back in defense today, and he's managed to snuff out several attacks from BK Häcken's dangerous wingers Blair Turgott and Simon Gustafsson. It remains 0-0 at full time, with both sides having played out an entertaining first half that has seen plenty of action up and down the pitch, but with neither team able to find a breakthrough goal yet. The defenders of both teams are working hard to make sure their goaltender is protected. Oskarshams AIK's Hans Johansson does a great job at clearing the ball away from goal, stymieing BK Häcken's opportunities to score and keeping the game tied. Victor Backman is making some nice tackles in the midfield and starts a breakaway attempt, but it's ably defended by Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken, who wins possession back. Both teams are trying to find a breakthrough, but neither has been able to take advantage so far. The match is still level at 0-0 with 4 minutes played. The crowd is ecstatic as both teams look to find an advantage over each other. Oskarshams AIK is controlling the pace of the game by playing aggressive defense and looking to keep the ball with their midfield. Victor Backman plays a long pass to Joel Stevens, but Thomas Totland is able to get there in time for BK Häcken and clears it away from danger. Meanwhile, Oscar Udners of BK Häcken dribbles past Ule Lindqvist and Marcus Karang of Oskarshams AIK, but Malzer Alaj steps in to stop the attack. The crowd cheers on both sides as they put in all their effort. Now we are at minute 10, and it's still scoreless between the two teams. The Oskarshams AIK offense looks vibrant and full of energy early on as they press their way right down the pitch. Malzer Alaj picks out a beautiful pass to Leo Rydberg in the center, and he finds Joel Stevens in the box. The crowd roars as Stevens lashes the ball into the bottom corner of the net. Goal! The home fans are going wild and it's 1-0 to Oskarshams AIK. The crowd is screaming as Oskarshams AIK's Oskar Stejdal passes from midfield to Victor Backman, who quickly approaches the goal of BK Häcken. Backman lines up for a shot but is blocked by Hammer, who slips away and sends the clearance downfield towards Ibrahim Sadiq. Sadiq successfully controls the ball and sprints towards the goal line, looking for a chance to make a play. Meanwhile, Joel Stevens is making a run across the box with Mons Söderqvist targeting the far post, waiting for a cross that could decide the game. The fans have started chanting in anticipation as everyone on their feet and eagerly awaiting what will happen next. Now we just need to see if this incredible attack can get through the defense of BK Häcken before time runs out. The game is heating up a bit now. We can see that Oskarshams AIK is trying to find a way to break through BK Häcken's defense. Right now, Ule Lindqvist is attempting to maneuver around the opposition by making a few quick passes with Oskar Stejdal and Leo Rydberg on the sideline. Despite the tight defending from the Swedish top-flight side, Lindqvist manages to get off a shot just outside of the penalty area. Abramson in net for BK Häcken quickly steps up to make an incredible stop and keep his team's 1-0 lead alive. Victor Backman of Oskarsham, however, has been working hard all game in an effort to score. He has shown his dribbling skills throughout the match and it's paying off. Every one of his teammates and opponents is aware of just how much of a danger he poses. With only two midfielders around him and two defenders marking him, Backman executes some crafty moves before getting off a shot from outside the 18-yard box. Abramson once again rises to the occasion, making an outstanding save for BK Häcken. The score remains 1-0 with both teams giving it their all, searching for a goal before halftime. The ball is picked up in midfield by Oskar Stejdal. He takes a few short steps, jinking his way past two BK Häcken defenders. Sending a brilliant ball down the wing to Joel Stevens, who races forward. The crowd become electric as Stevens sprints down the pitch, weaving and dodging around opposition players. He reaches the penalty area and squares it up for Mons Söderqvist, who receives the pass and fires off a shot. Abramson dives to make the save but just manages to palm it away for a corner. The crowd are on their feet here in Oskarshams AIK Stadium, cheering for every great pass and tackle. What an atmosphere here today. Oskarshams AIK has the ball right now and they are trying to catch up on their scoreboard deficit. Leo Rydberg is keeping the ball close to him and he is making his way upfield, weaving in and out of the Häcken defenders. He's shaking off press from Tom Totland but he's not quick enough as Johan Hammer comes in with a hard tackle, popping the ball away from Rydberg's feet. He should have been more composed under pressure there. Now BK Häcken take a hold of play, as Ibrahim Sadiq charges upfield. He cuts inside from the left wing and passes to Simon Gustafsson, who takes a shot at goal but Hartman puts up a quick reaction stop to deny any sign of progress. The action is heating up at the stadium as Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken battle it out on the pitch. Michael Hartman and Peter Abramson are locked in a tense duel in goal, with each keeper scrambling to push away any potential shots. On the right flank, Victor Backman looks to capitalize on a pocket of space opened up by an overlap from Albin Olsen. Backman takes one touch too many and eventually sees his shot blocked by Johan Hammer. The crowd erupts as Samuel Gustafsson whips a brilliant cross into the box, looking for his teammate Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. It's just a bit too high for Jensen's head, though, as it sails over him and out for a goal kick. On the sidelines, Fans watch eagerly from their seats inside the stunning stadium surrounded by lush greenery and tall trees. The brightly lit circular structure of the seating area is seconded only by the expansive sky above. Meanwhile on the pitch, Marcus Kerrang displays brilliant defensive awareness to intercept Ibrahim Siddique's pass in midfield. He shifts it quickly out wide to Mont Sertikvist in attack, but his shot is parried away by Peter Abramson for a corner kick. The ball sails just wide of Blair Turgott at full stretch, but another opportunity arises as Thomas Totland sends home another dangerous cross to Siddique, but Hartman is there again to keep his club alive with another wonderful save. The whistle blows as both sides take their starting positions. The sun beating down over the pitch creating an atmosphere of excitement. Oskarshams AIK take possession as they look to break down the defense of BK Häcken. Leo Rydberg makes a darting move towards the box, but Johan Hammer brings him down with a crunching tackle outside the area. The referee waves play on and Michael Hartman collects the loose ball from Marcus Kerrang's cross. Albin Olsen builds some momentum by racing down the wing, but his cross is blocked by Simon Gustafsson. Oscar Stejdal takes aim from just beyond the penalty area, but his shot goes wide of Peter Abrahamsson's post. With 20 minutes gone, neither side has been able to find the breakthrough as it remains 0-0 in this fierce battle between Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken. The ball is kicked off from the center spot by Oscar Stejdal. He flicks it onto Hans Johansson, who sprints forward. The midfielder makes it past two defenders to create a great chance for the forwards, but the BK Häcken keeper is quick to come off his line and clear the ball. The crowd erupt as Victor Backman of Oskarshams AIK works his way past two challengers and swings him across to the box, finding Mont Sertikvist with a clever run. Unfortunately, his effort on goal just sails wide of the post. The referee makes an unpopular decision as he blows his whistle for a foul and awards a free kick to BK Häcken, much to the discontent of the Oskarshams AIK fans. The kick is taken quickly by Ibrahim Siddique, who almost finds Christopher Hansen in space inside the box, but defender Albin Olsen slides in just in time and clears away any danger. Now that was some impressive defending there from Olsen, you have to admire his ability to read the game at this level. Oskarshams AIK take control of the game and break forward as Victor Backman crosses the ball into the box. Mont Sertikvist rises high to try and head it in, but it's blocked by BK Häcken's defense. The referee calls for a free kick and is surrounded by angry players. He looks unsure of the decision and takes his time before deciding which way to point. It's a controversial decision. He seems to have made the wrong call with this one. The free kick is taken quickly by Oscar Stejdal, who looks to put it into box, but Ibrahim Siddique slides in to make an important interception for his team. The ball is cleared away from danger and play resumes. The action of the match is picking up as Häcken launch a fast-paced counterattack. Turgott weaves through the Oskarshams AIK defense and releases a fierce shot at Hartman in goal. Hartman produces an excellent, instinctive save and palms the ball away to safety. What fantastic athleticism from the Oskarshams AIK keeper to keep his team in the lead. It's minute 27 and Oskarshams AIK are still in the lead at 1-0 with no answer from BK Häcken. Both teams are playing hard in the midfield, battling for possession of the ball. Hans Johansson of Oskarshams AIK was just able to skillfully hold off a challenge from Blair Turgott and retain possession. With some nifty footwork he manages to get away and threads a pass through to Oscar Stejdal, who takes a few touches towards goal before unleashing an attempt on goal, but it goes wide of the mark. In response, BK Häcken launches a swift counter-attack with Olivier Tay-Counter galloping forward, but well-placed tackles from Marcus Kerrang and Mont Sertikvist are enough to see the danger out of danger. All to play for in this game as we approach half-time. A quick counter-attack from BK Häcken leads to a shot from Blair Turgott, but his effort flies just wide of the post. The crowd in the stands groans in despair, but all bets are still on for the next goal. Oskarshams AIK looks determined to catch up and equalize their position. They take possession of the ball and vigorously try to break through BK Häcken's defense. Victor Backman charges forward with precise passing and deft ball control. He sends a low cross into the box, which is intercepted by Ivan Hovland, who then sends it over the top. Now it's a race between Marcus Kerrang and Ibrahim Siddique towards the ball, but Kerrang gets there first and immediately sends it back into the box. Joel Stevens is waiting in anticipation. Will he be able to score a goal? He takes his shot, but Abramson dives quickly to make an incredible save. The crowd erupts into cheers, still captivated by the intense action. It's a very close and intense match so far between Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken. We haven't had many chances yet, but both sides are pressing hard and keeping the pressure up. We see Joel Stevens at the center of the pitch making a run towards the goal, but it's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen who keeps him in check, managing to latch onto his feet and control the ball back to Peter Abramson in goal. Great work from both sides here. The crowd at this very sporting event is also putting on quite a show. They're all chanting their team's names and creating an electric atmosphere inside the stadium. You can feel how passionate they are about these players by their shouts and whistles. It's great to see that level of engagement from all over the field, as this could be game-changing. It's been a mostly even match in the first half so far, with Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken playing tight defensive lines. Both teams have had their share of chances and look to find the breakthrough in the second half. The flow of the game has been disturbed momentarily as a foul is called against Ole Lindqvist from Oskarshams. He will look to be more selective with his tackles in the second half, as this could have easily been a yellow card for him. The crowd is beginning to heat up now as Måns Söderqvist, one of Oskarshams' main attacking threats, has just made a great solo run forward. With opponents around him, he quickly shifted his feet and effortlessly beats them both with ease before firing a shot that just goes wide. Despite not getting on the scoresheet, Måns has put on an impressive display tonight. The ball goes out of bounds and it's a corner kick for Oskarshams AIK. Victor Backman takes it, he swings the ball in from the left side. Ole Lindqvist is there with a powerful header towards the goalmouth, but Peter Abramson just manages to tip it over his goalpost. Both teams are now putting in extra efforts to get the advantage again. Hans Johansson seems to be here for the long run, never dropping out of position despite having been running up and down the field most of the match. He was nearly exhausted due to all his hard play, but he still managed to flash a dashing smile at his teammates on the sidelines, giving them renewed motivation, and they move forward as one with immense energy. The teams have been tussling back and forth in an intense battle, both sides trying to break the deadlock. After a few chances, we're still at 1-0 and into minute 32. Oskarshams AIK breaks forward on a swift counter down the left wing. Måns Söderqvist takes control of the ball and skips around BK Häcken's Kristoffer Hansen before unleashing a powerful drive, only to have his shot saved away by goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Both sets of players roar onwards with determination. Their collective spirit animates the pitch. The game is alive with physicality, as challenges go flying in from either side for a 50-50 ball. On yet another attack from Oskarshams AIK, Hans Johansson finds Victor Backman on the wing near BK Häcken's penalty box. Victor sends the ball wide to Albin Olsen, who quickly fires off a shot, but even quicker is Peter Abramson in goal. He dives low and parries away Olsen's effort at goal. Time ticks by as both teams pour everything they've got into continuing this drawn-out battle. The ball is back in play, and Oskarshams AIK's Ole Lindqvist is showing off his formidable footwork as he navigates Häcken's midfield. He combines with Victor Backman to set up a dangerous attack down the left flank, but a sharp pass from Thomas Totland breaks it up. Hans Johansson takes control of the loose ball and passes it back, as BK Häcken regroup their defensive formation. Both sides continue to battle for ownership of the ball, but neither have been able to break through. Joke time. What did the piece of wood call Hans Johansson? A splinter. All eyes are glued to the pitch as BK Häcken attempt to break down the determined Oskarshams AIK defense. Kristoffer Hansen steps forward and delivers a powerful strike towards the goal, but Michael Hartman makes a magnificent save. The ball rebounds off of Hartman's gloves and lands at the feet of Måns Söderqvist, who attempts to lift it forward and start a counterattack. But Hogland recovered in time and manages to gain possession of the ball, starting a swift build-up for BK Häcken. However, tragedy strikes as Oscar Stegdahl goes down clutching his ankle after an attempted tackle from Rygaard Jensen. He appears to be in some discomfort, and it looks like he may need to be subbed off with an injury. The game continues despite the setback for Oskarshams AIK, with no goals being scored thus far, still 1-0 on the scoreboard. The midfielders for Oskarshams AIK have been pushing forward, driving into the box from the center of the field. A pinpoint pass from Albin Olsen finds Victor Backman making a run down the right flank before sending a ball that is inches away Mons Söderqvist at the far post. The forward leaps up to meet the ball with his head and plants it past Peter Abramson in goal to put Oskarshams AIK up 1-0. The crowd erupts with cheers as Mons Söderqvist slides on his belly, seeming to almost fly across the pitch. It's an incredible start for Oskarshams AIK, and they will be looking to stay in front as we enter the final minutes of the half. The game is getting more intense in the third minute of play. Oskarshams AIK is trying to find a way to blow past BK Häcken's well-organized defense, but their passes are consistently just shy of connecting. Mons Söderqvist pulls the ball back and looks for Victor Backman in the center, but he's been tightly marked by Thomas Totland and the pass comes up short. BK Häcken quickly counters, Blair Turgut sprinting down the sideline with only Albin Olsen chasing him from behind. Olsen slides in for a flawless tackle and steals away possession from Turgut. Now it's Oskarshams AIK on the attack as they look to tie it up at 2 goals apiece. Leo Rydberg plays it wide to Hans Johansson, who sends it back into the box, but no one is there to convert on the cross. Michael Hartmann makes a diving save as Ibrahim Sadiq looks to give BK Häcken a 3-goal lead and evens up the game at 2 goals apiece. The crowd is going wild. What a match this has been so far. The first half has been full of action, but neither team has been able to put the ball in the back of the net yet. We've seen some great defense from both sides, with neither goalkeeper getting tested too severely during these 37 minutes. Now we're approaching halftime, and the intensity is beginning to ramp up. We've got a real battle going on in midfield between Oskarshams AIK's Leo Rydberg and BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson. Rydberg is doing a great job at winning back the ball from Gustafsson when necessary, but both players have shown some great skills in possession too. The crowd is responding accordingly to these bouts of skillful football. We hadn't seen a lot of offensive movement so far, but that all changed when Mons Söderqvist of Oskarshams looked to drive up the pitch. He breezed past 2 defenders before attempting a shot at goal, only to be denied by a well-timed tackle from Thomas Totland on BK Häcken. It's that kind of intensity which will turn this game into an unpredictable affair in no time. Action is now as frantic as ever in Oskarshams AIK versus BK Häcken. Hartmann from Oskarshams leaps off his line and deflects an incoming shot from the feet of Sadiq. The crowd roar their approval for his efforts as he clears the ball away from the goal. The ball is played back to Olsen in defense, but to go from BK Häcken is quick to close him down and win it back. The away side almost immediately launch a counter-attack, but Karang makes a superb challenge to block them in their tracks. A chorus of whistles echoes around the stadium, seeming to spur Oskarshams on as they look to retake possession. Rydberg is looking to make something happen, nimbly moving around opposing players and making space for himself in midfield. But he overplays it slightly and loses possession. Hovland wastes no time in picking up the loose ball, sending a precision cross into the box where Söderqvist rises highest and brings down with strength. He takes aim at goal, but Abrahamsson dives low at his near post to make a vital save. More wild cheers erupt from the stands. This one's definitely keeping everyone on their toes. The ball is passed from Victor Backman to Joel Stevens, and he's dribbling it down the middle of the pitch. He dodges one challenger, then another, and spots Mons Söderqvist breaking down the right side. He quickly flicks a pass to him and Mons receives it with ease. He easily outruns his defender in the box and fires off a shot at goalie Peter Abramson. Abramson dives desperately to his left but can't get there in time. It's a goal. The crowd erupts in wild cheers. Oskarshams AIK have taken a 2-0 lead over BK Häcken as Mons Söderqvist draws first blood. What a sensational finish. Can BK Häcken fight back from this? We'll have to stay tuned to find out. The crowd is boisterous here at the Bayer Arena, where Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken are locked in a tense showdown. The field is crisp and well-groomed, with every blade of grass standing out against the bright white lines of the pitch. Ole Lindqvist takes possession of the ball as he zooms past Kristoffer Hansen. He sprints upfield, dribbling around several defenders until he finds Victor Backman in the center of the field. Backman quickly passes the ball back to midfielder Mikael Alaj, who then sends it over to Mons Söderqvist. The forward tries for a shot at goal, but Peter Abramson is quick to take control of the football with a daring dive. The fans in the stadium rise in noisy approval as both teams push towards a strong conclusion during this first half of play. It's clear that BK Häcken have control over much of the match, but Oskarshams AIK aren't about to give up yet. Johan Hammer spares no chances as he drives upfield with strength and agility, much to delight of those watching, with these two teams at an exciting 3-0 scoreline. The players from both Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken move into position for the next play, with the sun hanging high in the sky and a slight breeze blowing across the pitch. The ball is centered to Oskar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK in midfield, and he has some time to size up his options before playing a delightful through ball to teammate Joel Stevens. Stevens controls beautifully and advances with the ball at pace down the left flank, evading challenges from defenders along the way. He drills a low cross into BK Häcken's penalty area, creating a scoring chance, but Thomas Totland is there to make an important tackle, denying Oskarshams AIK a potential goal. The first half continues with both teams determined to break the 3-3 deadlock, but neither team can find a breakthrough as they take a break after 45 minutes of play, scoreless in this matchup. The ref whistles and the action resumes. Oskar Stejdal and Victor Backman of Oskarshams AIK get into a skirmish as they both seek to gain possession of the ball. The referee calls over both players, warning them to be more mindful of the rules. BK Häcken's midfielder Oskar Udners takes advantage of the situation and quickly passes the ball to one of his forwarders, Blair Turgott. He dodges past two defenders and is heading straight for Michael Hartmann's goal. However, Marcus Karang comes out strong for Oskarsham AIK, taking control of the situation with a clean slide tackle that sends the ball safely away from danger. The referee was nowhere in sight as Hartmann was left in a precarious position. His handling of this situation seems rather poor on his part. It's certainly been an interesting first half for Oskarshams AIK as they continue to hold the lead over BK Häcken. With Michael Hartmann at the helm on goal, the Oskarshams AIK defense has held strong, unmarked completions made by Hans Johansson, Marcus Karang, Ole Lindqvist, and Albin Olsen providing a solid foundation for midfielders Oskar Stejdal, Leo Rydberg, Malzer Alaj and Victor Backman to find forward. Joel Stevens and Mons Söderqvist up top for Oskarshams AIK have been increasingly dangerous with their crosses and shots on target. Despite the consistent defensive pressure coming from Peter Abramson in goal and the backline of Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, even Hovland and Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken have not been able to produce a goal in the first half. The midfield of Oskar Udners, Samuel Gustafsson, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Simon Gustafsson have done well against their opposing players as no goal has been made off of them during this first half. Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq up front do seem to be putting pressure on Oskarshams AIK backline but are yet to come through with a score. The score stands at 3-0 for Oskarshams AIK going into half-time. Häcken kicks off the second half and immediately pressure from Oskarshams AIK forces a poor ball out of bounds. It's still 3-0 but Häcken look determined to get back on attack and push hard. Rydberg of Oskarshams AIK nearly scores with a shot at the goal but Abramson of Häcken pushes it away with an impressive save. Oskarshams AIK maintain possession and Backman puts in an excellent cross for Stevens, who heads toward goal but the ball sails wide. The battle between these two teams is fierce on the field. Oskar Stejdal makes an aggressive tackle on Gustafsson of BK Häcken but no foul is called as they both battled hard for possession. Both teams battle back and forth but so far neither team has been able to score. Ole Lindqvist puts in a powerful effort in defense, pushing Turgott back repeatedly as he attempts to break through towards goal. Hartmann blazes off his line and dives to the ground to block a shot attempt from Ibrahim Sadiq's feet. An intense showdown between these two sides continues as we enter the waning minutes of this matchup. The ball is being played in midfield, with Oskarshams AIK's Victor Backman winning the collision and sending it towards his teammate Joel Stevens. But before he can reach it, BK Häcken's Johan Hammer is there and manages to dispossess him cleanly. Hammer looks up and plays a through ball to Blair Turgott. He races forward, trying to create something for his side but Oskar Stejdal is quick to close him down and takes away the chance of an equalizing goal. Joke player Marcus Karang of Oskarshams AIK is known as one of the best players on the pitch but this evening when it comes to playing soccer, he's a pro at just one thing: time wasting. Hartman makes the save. It's Oskarshams AIK in possession, launching a counterattack from the back. Måns Söderqvist on the ball, weaving through Häcken's midfield. He slips it through to Victor Backman, who's bearing down on goal. Abramson is quick off his line to make the save. Outstanding work from the keeper. Häcken struggle to clear their lines as we get set for another Oskarshams AIK attack. The crowd here are roaring right now with every move. What an atmosphere at the stadium today. The ball is up for grabs as Oskarshams AIK's Måns Söderqvist has just unleashed a fierce strike on goal, but it ricochets off the post. A lightning-fast counter from BK Häcken's Blair Turgott ensues, slicing his way through the defense and into the box. He whips a shot towards the top corner, but Oskarshams' Michael Hartman reacts quickly to make a magnificent save to keep the score at 3-0. Players from both sides battle for possession in a fierce midfield contest, only to be broken up when one of BK Häcken's defenders wins a header off of an Oskarshams AIK attack. The ball is cleared long but doesn't make it past the halfway line before being contested again. The game looks like it could go either way right now as both teams have been locked in tight defense with frustratingly few chances created on either side. Both teams continue to search for openings and inch forward when they can, but they are met with tough defensive lines on every play. It looks like the game may be winding down without any more goals added on before full time. The two teams are back on the pitch as we kick off for the second period of play. Both teams looking to make their mark as Oskarshams AIK hope to keep their 3-0 lead over BK Häcken. The game has intensified, with both sides going in hard and challenging for the ball. Michael Hartman has been a live wire in goal, diving to his right as he caught an ambitious shot from Rygaard Jensen. Ole Lindqvist clears a dangerous cross from Ibrahim Sadiq, looping it away just in time for his goalkeeper. Victor Backman takes it up the other end and unleashes a rocket of a shot that narrowly goes over the crossbar. Måns Söderqvist had a chance too, but his shot was well blocked by Hovland in defense. The game is tense as neither team is willing to give any ground. It looks like we're heading into a thrilling finale here as neither team is able to break this deadlock. The score still remains at 3-0 for Oskarshams AIK. We'll see if either of these sides can score before referees blow the whistle. The second half is well underway, with Oskarshams AIK leading 3-0. Both teams have made some changes, but the intensity of the match remains high. BK Häcken have won the ball in midfield and Blair Turgott leads the charge forward. He plays a calculated pass into Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who makes a run down the left flank. He takes on his man and crosses into the box where Alex Totland is waiting. His powerful shot sails inches over the crossbar and out for a goal kick. The crowd gasp in dismay, but their support for their team remains unwavering. The teams have returned to the pitch following the halftime break, desperately looking for a breakthrough. Oskarshams AIK are trying to claw their way back into the game, as BK Häcken look to make it 4-0. They have just sent a cross from the left wing into the box in the hopes of capitalizing on their advantage. Goalkeeper Michael Hartman is alert enough to punch the ball away before any BK Häcken players can get a foot on it. On the middle of the pitch, Leo Rydberg has a go at goal after picking up a through ball from Victor Backman, but it's blocked just outside of the penalty area by Ivan Hovland. Now we see some build-up play in midfield by both sides, but they're struggling to create any clear-cut chances, with both attacks being easily diffused by some well-drilled defending. It's been a fairly dull second half so far, and neither side looks to be able to break this deadlock anytime soon. Oskarshams AIK just won a free kick from a dangerous area, nudging the ball away and preventing certain goal-scoring chance from BK Häcken. Ole Lindqvist is getting into position to take the free kick. He strikes it into the box, but it's blocked by a defender. A few more shots fired by Ole and Marcus Koron, but none of them get through. But what a thrill! Meanwhile, at midfield, Måns Söderqvist has been putting on quite a show. He shuffles the ball back and forth in between his feet, looking like a magician under pressure. Joke goes, what did Måns Söderqvist say when he was asked why he chose soccer as his profession? Because it's not rocket science. It's now a crucial period of the game as Oskarshams AIK are pushing hard, looking to break the deadlock. The forwards Joel Stevens and Måns Söderqvist are causing problems for BK Häcken's defense. The moment nearly came when Leo Rydberg almost scored with a long-range shot, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson got down quickly to make the save. And now Victor Backman is on the ball just outside of the penalty area, and we can see Marcus Kerrang getting ready in anticipation of a pass from Backman. Oh, too bad. He doesn't find him as keeper Abramson is able to punch away the ball for a throw-in. Two players that have especially stood out have been midfielder Oskar Stejdal for Oskarshams AIK and defender Johan Hammer of BK Häcken. Despite being completely opposite in stature, they both guarantee full effort on each run of play. Stejdal has been tireless throughout, while Hammer has commanded his defensive line with strength and poise throughout, frustrating numerous Oskarshams AIK attacks. The atmosphere on the pitch is tense between Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken, as the second half continues with no one scoring a goal. Victor Backman from Oskarshams AIK is making an impressive display, having earned himself a standing ovation from the crowd after dribbling his way through three defenders. He passes to Leo Rydberg in the midfield area. Rydberg takes aim with a powerful shot, but it's blocked by Kristoffer Hansen in defense for BK Häcken. Hansen follows up his defensive heroics by passing it to Simon Gustafsson. Gustafsson then quickly switches play and threads a perfect through ball to Ibrahim Sadiq. Sadiq has a great chance, but his shot drags wide of the post, crashing into the side netting instead. Despite not scoring any goals, it's been an entertaining game of soccer so far. Meanwhile, here's an interesting story from Hans Johansson from Oskarshams AIK. This 34-year-old defender recently adopted a new diet which consists of exclusively vegan foods and strictly no meat. Looks like it has benefited him as well. He's put in some impressive performances this season, cementing his place on the starting lineup here at Oskarshams AIK. Oskarshams AIK is making their way down the pitch as Victor Backman drives forward with the ball, weaving past two defenders with ease. BK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson comes off his line to snuff out the advancing threat, but is too late as Victor Backman drills a shot onto the crossbar. It's a brilliant move by Backman, and he should have done better. The ball is in play and Oskarshams AIK midfielder Malza Al-Arch takes aim for the goal with a powerful shot, but his effort goes high over the crossbar and out of play. The crowd roar in their appreciation of the attempt. BK Häcken regain possession, pushing downfield in search of an opening. They pair up well with left-back Kristoffer Hansen finding some space on the wing and delivering a pinpoint cross that Ibrahim Sadiq meets with a header, but his effort drifts just wide of the post. Another great effort from the BK Häcken side as they continue to push hard for a way back into this game. Oskarshams AIK try to retain possession now, playing it out from the back as goalkeeper Michael Hartmann sees a clear pass out to defender Albin Olsen. Olsen takes it forward before being closed down by BK Häcken's Blair Turgott, who manages to force an error from Olsen, the crowd applauding as Turgott dives in bravely for the challenge. The teams are still locked at 3-0 with only a few minutes remaining here at Oskarshams AIK Stadium. The Crow remains engaged, hoping that their team can hold on for this impressive win. What a spectacle we have had so far today. The Oskarshams AIK team just made an offensive push, sending the ball downfield where it was received by the midfielder Victor Backman. He maneuvered around three BK Häcken players and quickly passed it off to the forward Joel Stevens. Stevens refused to relinquish control of the ball and kept running it further downfield. Defender Johan Hammer of BK Häcken managed to catch up with him and make an impressive tackle, regaining possession for his team. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Michael Hartmann of Oskarshams AIK was having a stellar performance so far, making several crucial saves and repeatedly helping his team get out of sticky situations. This prompted coach Robbie to give him today's Man of the Match award, something which surprised no one in the stadium. The crowd cheered in approval as they recognized that he truly deserved that accolade. The referee blows the whistle for play to resume, and we are back underway in this second half. Oskarshams AIK is pressing hard for their first goal of the game, and they make a swift attack down the right flank with Victor Backman making a run into BK Häcken's box. He takes a central shot that hits the post, but nobody is there to tap it into the goal. The ball rolls away and Abramson makes an easy save to keep BK Häcken's clean sheet intact. Mostly clear skies of Oskarsham provide no hindrance to play here as sun-dabbed shadows pepper the pitch. The cool evening breeze whispers through the air, providing a nice respite from what could have been otherwise intense warmth on this beautiful summer night in Sweden. The referee quickly blows the whistle to signal the start of the second half, and both sides are looking to make a move. Ule Lindqvist from Oskarshams AIK charges into midfield, making a long pass towards Victor Backman, who tries to take on his defender but loses possession. BK Häcken regains control as Blair Turgut builds up the attack with Ibrahim Sadiq providing support ahead of him. Måns Söderqvist from Oskarshams AIK is trying to put in a strong challenge against the Häcken players, but the referee is not intervening, allowing some hard tackles to go unpunished. This isn't taking away from the game though, as Samuel Gustafsson continues to battle in midfield, quickly shifting the ball right up front. However, his teammate Simon Gustafsson shoots it over the bar with a powerful kick. The crowd erupts in cheers as they express their disappointment at the attempt at goal. The referee doesn't seem interested in helping out either side here, and so we go on into minute 61, still 3-0 towards BK Häcken. The whistle blows to signal the start of the second half, and BK Häcken is ready to take it to Oskarshams AIK. Straight from the kickoff, Simon Gustafsson strikes an effort at goal but is denied by a rising save from Michael Hartman. The players are darting up and down the pitch in a furious swathe of movement. Victor Backman dives into a challenge against Ibrahim Sadiq, managing to win the ball away, and surges forward with it. He passes off to Måns Söderqvist, who slides past Christopher Hansen as he attempts to reach goal, only for his attempt to be blocked by Ivan Hovland. The pitch is alive with energy as both sides move in their relentless pursuit of victory. The combined efforts of Ule Lindqvist and Marcus Karang have been commanding in defense and thwarting any attacking movement from BK Häcken. Their counter-attacking efforts have been equally impressive, though so far nothing has broken through the other side's defense. The score remains 3-0, not counting out either team quite yet. It's still anyone's game. We have a rather quiet second half here as neither side was able to break the deadlock. However, things start to heat up now. Oskar Stegstad of Oskarshams AIK rushes forward with the ball, dribbling past all the defenders. He goes for a shot but it's blocked by the goalkeeper. What an effort from Oskar. Meanwhile, in an attempt to finish off the good play by Oskar, Victor Backman makes a move towards goal. His shot sails far over the bar and out of play. I guess Victor needs a good dose of hair gel to get that ball back in play. Oskarshams AIK launches an attack with Marcus Karang picking up the ball and racing down the pitch, dribbling past two of BK Häcken's players. Karang finds Albin Olsen in a great position and he takes a shot on goal. Abramson just manages to get his hands on it, keeping the score as is. Leo Rydberg shifts the ball onto Victor Backman, who obliviously runs into the post, sidelining himself for the remainder of the match. Everyone in the stadium laughs in surprise at what just happened. A joke about Backman must be that even when off the field, Victor Backman still manages to hit something. The ball gets a heavy pass up the field and is taken by Samuel Gustafsson, who darts through the midfielders with lightning speed. He drives hard and has a clear path downfield. As he prepares to take his shot at goal, Marcus Karang sprints in to intervene and block his way. With timely positioning, Karang is able to swoop in and challenge Gustafsson for control of the ball. Amidst raucous cheers from the crowd, Gustafsson attempts a spin move but is quickly dispossessed, sending possession back to Oskarshams' side. The crowd erupts in applause as Karang calmly passes it off to Malzo Ulaj, who moves forward cautiously with clear intent for attack. The ball is now with midfielder Oskar Udnes of BK Häcken. He makes a quick pass to forward Blair Turgut, who splits the defense of Oskarshams AIK. Turgut has plenty of space, and looks up to launch the attack forward. He threads through a daring ball towards Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in the midfield, and despite a tackle by Marcus Karang, he manages to successfully get it to his teammate. Jensen then quickly passes it to winger Simon Gustafsson with a superbly controlled first touch. What an incredible move. Gustafsson then takes on Ule Lindqvist, beating him with sheer speed and agility before passing it back to Johansson in the center. Great play from both sides, keeping the excitement alive on this end-to-end game. The tension is rising on the pitch as we enter the 68th minute of play. Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken are still vying for a goal, but with minutes ticking away it seems that the game is slowing down as both sides become bogged down in midfield. Ule Lindqvist of Oskarshams AIK moves forward but his long-range strike falls well wide. BK Häcken try to crowd out Ule but dare unable to make any headway through the crowd of Swedish defenders. Victor Backman of Oskarshams AIK whips in a cross from left flank with plenty of height, giving Hans Johansson an ideal chance to score from close range, but he heads wildly over the bar and out for a goal kick. We hit minute 70 and still no goals for either side as we reach our final stretches for this match. The score still at 3-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK, who have been the dominant force since kickoff. Well, watch closely in these last few minutes to see if any late drama can unfold here at Bonnen Arena. AIK's Victor Backman throws in a long ball and Ule Lindqvist takes a shot, but it goes flying just above the crossbar. On the other side, BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq responds with an attempt of his own, but his effort is easily caught by the goalkeeper. Both teams are clearing sand from their eyes, trying to make something happen before time runs out. The crowd is going wild as Thomas Totland makes an incredible interception and sends the ball hurling downfield to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. The fans cheer as Jensen drives towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Måns Söderqvist. In an attempt to lighten the mood after this frenetic pace, I have to share a joke about Christopher Backman. It goes, what did Christopher Backman do when he saw a ghost? He reached for his spirits. The players hustle to the middle of the field, ready to pick up where they left off. Oskarshams AIK captain Malzer Allard shows his leadership quickly, intercepting a pass from BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. He then makes a charging run down the left side of the pitch, his teammates running alongside in support. Ule Lindqvist is right beside Allard as they continue toward their opponent's goal. With perfect timing and agility, Lindqvist sends a through pass to the streaking Joel Stevens. The crowd erupts as Stevens strikes a shot on goal, but Abramson manages to make a beautiful save. The attack continues with both teams battling fiercely for every inch of space on the pitch. Meanwhile, Samuel Gustafsson is making an incredible comeback game for BK Häcken with his non-stop energy and relentless determination threatening to break down Oskarshams AIK's defense time and time again. He's been instrumental in creating opportunities for his teammates at every turn, but unfortunately none of them have been able to find their targets so far. With only minutes remaining until full time, this game could still swing either way. It's Oskarshams AIK with a strong defensive lineup that is preventing BK Häcken from advancing into the goal box. But the away team is continuing to press forward in search of an opportunity, as Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq move upfield together to launch an attack. Leo Rydberg and Malzer Allard are both showing great energy and skill in midfield, doing a really fine job at shielding the ball from BK Häcken's determined attackers. Rydberg is keeping his eye on the ball, however, so that he can make a decisive pass if he sees a chance develop. Suddenly, Therese an opening. There's a breakaway for Oskarshams AIK. Måns Söderqvist has stolen the ball from Ivan Hovland and takes off down the wing, leaving defenders in his wake. The crowd rises to their feet as Söderqvist approaches the goal box. He stops for just a moment, then shoots. The shot is wide right by only inches, just skimming across the face of Abrahamsson's fingertips as it dives past. The crowd sighs with collective disappointment as they watch what could have been, but it all happened so fast, it was still thrilling to watch. Söderqvist has left his mark on this game already. You can bet he won't be forgotten anytime soon. The ball is with Oskarshams AIK as they work the ball down the pitch. Leo Rydberg takes possession, dribbling past his defender and into Häcken's half. He plays a quick pass to Morris Allard on the right, who swings across into the box. Måns Söderqvist rises highest to meet it, but his header is sent wide of the goal. Oskarshams AIK keep up their pressure on BK Häcken, with Victor Backman now taking possession and driving forward. He threads a ball through for Joel Stevens in the center, who takes a touch before shooting for goal, but Peter Abramson is quickly down and makes a terrific save. The intensity of this game has been getting higher and higher as the minutes pass by. Both teams are now furiously attacking each other in search of that elusive goal to break the deadlock, with tackles flying in all over now. Oskar Stejdal sends a cross towards Victor Backman on the edge of the area as he stretches out to connect, but it's just too high for him as it sails out for a goal kick. BK Häcken quickly counterattack and Blair Turgott finds himself through on goal. He bears down on Michael Hartmann, but Marcus Karang puts in an excellent lunging tackle at just the right moment to avert another scoring opportunity for Häcken. The score remains 3-0 to Oskarshams AIK, but it's been an intense battle this half so far. The Oskarshams AIK players are showing great defensive discipline as they stand their ground against the BK Häcken's relentless attack. Their goalkeeper, Michael Hartmann, dives forward to intercept a shot from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, and sends it rolling out of bounds. The crowd in the stands roars in approval as the Oskarshams AIK defenders clear away the resulting corner kick and regain control of the ball. In a show of grandiose footwork, Malzer Alaj weaves his way through several defenders before launching a long ball towards Victor Bachmann, but the BK Häcken defense stands their ground and successfully blocks the pass. With 3 minutes remaining on the clock and no team having scored, it's still 3-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK, as both teams battle for possession with equal vigor. The ball is at the Oskarshams AIK side and midfielder Malzer Alaj bursts forward with it. He taps it past 2 BK Häcken defenders before leaping to his feet and sending a cross towards forward Måns Söderqvist. Söderqvist makes an instinctive move and attempts to take a shot inside the penalty box, but defender Kristoffer Hansen intercepts it at the last minute. Play continues in midfield, where Victor Bachmann whips a pass sideways, sending midfielder Leo Rydberg on a sprint. The BK Häcken defenders scramble to contain him, but Rydberg manages to force his way into the penalty area and sends a powerful shot towards goal. Keeper Peter Abramson dives low and miraculously parries it away with both of his gloves. The crowd erupts in applause at this spectacular save. Play continues in midfield with each team jostling for control of the ball, until Oskarshams AIK's captain Ole Lindqvist wins a hard-tackled ball and sends it soaring down the pitch towards forward Joel Stevens. The second half of the game begins with a fast-paced tempo. Oskarshams AIK take control of the ball in their own half. Hans Johansson plays a decisive pass to Victor Bachmann, who has burst forward into a dangerous attacking position. Bachmann shows quick feet to maneuver past 2 defenders and drive forward into the penalty area. BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson is quick to come off his line to close down the angle, but Bachmann coolly chips it over him and an aerial challenge from Thomas Totland, but is unable to keep it in play, much to the dismay of the Oskarshams AIK supporters. The crowd rise to their feet as Måns Söderqvist takes on several BK Häcken defenders on a mazy dribble. He takes on numerous challenges with ease before being dispossessed of possession by Kristoffer Hansen just outside the 18-yard box. The crowd collectively groans as we come nearer and nearer towards full time in this tense encounter, still level at 0-0 since kickoff. Suddenly, Måns Söderqvist shows his true character amongst this physical encounter by fighting his way back past Hansen and reclaiming possession. The arena erupts as he drives into space towards goal and unleashes an unstoppable strike from 25 yards out that hits the post with a thud and fizzles out for a goal kick. If only it went just inside instead of just outside, what could have been for Söderqvist? The ball is back in play as Oskarshams AIK starts the attack. They send the ball down to Måns Söderqvist, who quickly passes it off to Victor Bachmann. Bachmann looks for an opening and crosses a deep pass, but it is just out of reach of his intended target. The defense is quickly put on their toes though as they see BK Häcken's Blair Turgut herring down the left flank. He tries to press forward, but Karang gets there first and clears the danger with an impressive tackle. There's a bit of an anecdote regarding Oskar Stejdal, who apparently used to be quite a striker in his youth and sometimes likes to show off this prowess during games. He takes responsibility and charges forward with the ball, dribbling past 2 defenders and laying it off neatly for Måns Söderqvist. His effort comes up just short though as Johansson sweeps in with a well-justified challenge on Turgut, who looked primed for a shot on goal had he gotten the ball. The ball zeroes right in the middle of Oskarshams AIK's midfield, as Oskar Stejdal lunges into the challenge, his presence causing BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson to miscontrol his pass. Oskar, who is displaying an impressive amount of energy and vision today, quickly turns, accelerates towards the opposition goal, galloping forward and leaving behind a trail of BK Häcken defenders. Spotting Måns Söderqvist on the left-hand edge of the box and with only 2 men for company, he slips him a delightful through ball which takes all 3 out of the equation. Instinctively Söderqvist lines up his shot, but his effort sails narrowly over the crossbar. The home fans let out a deep breath. In that one moment, it had everything: an excellently worked counter-attack, smart movement from Oskar Stejdal and meaty goal-scoring opportunity, all encapsulated in one swift move by Stejdal. It was simply stunning. We're into minute 78 now and still no sign of a goal here at Guillermo Smedberg Arena, with 3-0 still shining on the scoreline. It certainly looks like Oskarshams AIK will emerge victorious. BK Häcken is pushing forward to try and get a goal back, but Oskarshams AIK is determined to keep their 3-0 lead. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken sends the ball swirling across the pitch towards the right flank, and Ibrahim Sadiq takes a powerful shot on goal. But Hartmenu of Oskarshams AIK pushes it over the crossbar with a remarkable reflex save. The faces of the Oskarshams AIK supporters go wild with joy, while those of the BK Häcken crowd drop in disappointment. The action on the field is energetic and relentless as both teams battle for possession. Players are frantically dashing here and there, trying to intercept passes and launch one in return. The ball is swiftly ricocheting off players' bodies, flying past defenders as attackers attempt to slip one past each goalkeeper. The referees proceed to call over 20 fouls in quick succession, indicating that this game won't be ending anytime soon. The pitch itself looks in prime condition, waxed-down grass still shining from morning dew coinciding with glimmering patches of dying sunlight, creating a bright orange tinge across different corners of the field. It's an intense display on every end as every team has done all it can to break away from each other, yet nobody seems willing to quit at this point, no doubt keeping fans on their feet with anticipation until the final whistle blows. Karang launches the ball forward with a long pass towards the backline of BK Häcken. Rygaard Jensen meets it, passing it off to Gustafsson, who delivers a magnificent cross into the box. Turgut gets ahead on the ball, sending it flying towards goal, but is denied by Hartman in an unbelievable save. He tips the ball over the crossbar as Oskarshams AIK escapes danger yet again. Hovland drives down the pitch and whips in a dangerous corner kick. Alaj gets up highest, heading powerfully at goal, but it goes just wide of Abrahamsson's left post. The Oskarshams supporters roar with delight as they remain in control of the match. The supporters of BK Häcken are cheering on as Simon Gustafsson takes control of the ball in midfield. He quickly sprays the passes around, leaving the Oskarshams AIK players in his wake. Now it's on to Blair Turgut, whose fresh legs make an excellent run down the right-hand side, but is brought to a stop by Albin Olsen, who dives in to make a tremendous sliding tackle. In a show of amazing agility and strength, Olsen sends the ball spiraling out of bounds and away from danger. Ibrahim Sadiq takes control now and gets it up to Samuel Gustafsson with a well-timed through ball. Gustafsson charges forward, making his way into the penalty area, but then Malza Alaj bursts in from nowhere with a great interception to take possession for Oskarshams AIK. The crowd roars with appreciation. What some may not know is that Malza Alaj is actually a former architecture student who got back into soccer after years of absence due to personal reasons. It's clear that his quick footwork and nose for scoring has not been forgotten over time. He's definitely entertaining us out there on the pitch tonight. The ball has been making its way around the midfield from player to player on both sides. Oskarshams AIK is desperately searching for a goal, but the defense of BK Häcken is doing an excellent job at keeping them out of the net. Malza Alaj takes the ball in midfield and does a few dribbles, shifting from foot to foot in a desperate attempt to create space, but eventually he is closed down by one of Häcken's defenders, who clears it upfield. The crowd is still cheering in vigilance despite having cheered for many goals that have not come in this match. They are really pushing the teams on with their energy and enthusiasm. The ball has been with Malza Alaj of Oskarshams AIK, and he's just about to take on a defender from BK Häcken. He pushes past Johan Hammer and is bearing down the field. The crowd's on their feet as they cheer him onward. There's an exciting buzz in the air as Malza takes on two defenders at once, showing off some brilliant ball control. But his efforts are ultimately thwarted as even Hovland of BK Häcken quickly cuts off his shot before it can reach goal. The crowd groans in anticipation, but soon rises back to their feet as Oskar Stejdal manages to set up a one-on-one situation for Leo Rydberg of Oskarshams AIK. Leo takes the shot, but it goes high and wide, yielding no points for the side. With only 7 minutes remaining in the game, Oskarshams AIK trail by 3-0. Can they find an equalizer before time runs out? Tune in to find out. BK Häcken's Blair Turgut looks to break away from the defense on a counter-attack, but he's checked and dispossessed at the edge of the Oskarshams AIK box by Hans Johansson. As Johansson takes possession, there is a sudden break in play and all action comes to a halt. It looks like the player is hurt, and it appears to be Mads Söderqvist for Oskarshams AIK. The medical team rushes onto the pitch to attend to him and take him off for further evaluation. It looks like a nasty blow, but Serdikvist gives a thumbs up sign as he's carted off. Hopefully that's a good sign and he'll be okay. Despite this lengthy stoppage in play, neither side have been able to get on the scoresheet in this game. The match between Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken stands at 3-0 for the home side with just 5 minutes remaining in regulation time. The play is still focused on Oskarshams AIK side of the pitch, with BK Häcken struggling to gain any ground. Victor Backman tries a long shot on goal, but it's blocked by the wall of defense put up by BK Häcken. The crowd are on their feet, cheering and shouting with excitement as the ball is played rapidly back and forth between Oskarshams AIK defenders and attackers. Måns Serdikvist takes a shot and Abramson dives to the right and just manages to deflect the ball away with his fingertips. The crowd ooze in amazement at his incredible reflexes. Both sides put up a tremendous fight, but after a great battle, when all of the dust has settled, it's still 0-3 for Oskarshams AIK. The crowd erupts into wild cheers as they celebrate their team's victory. The whistle for the 87th minute has just gone, with no team having scored a goal so far in the second half. With only 3 minutes to go in this game, it looks like we could be heading for a 0-3 result in favor of Oskarshams AIK. Both sides have been pushing forward determinedly and playing some great football, however they have been lacking in killer instinct. The midfield has been full of promising actions which have created opportunities, but with just 3 minutes left to play, it looks increasingly unlikely that a goal will be scored. The teams are visibly slowing down as fatigue sets in after a tough game and tears an overall sense of calm on the pitch. As the clock continues to tick down, it looks like this one is coming to an inevitable conclusion without any goals being added to either side's total score. The ball is in midfield, with BK Häcken attacking. Hovland strides forward, running past Oskarshams AIK's defenders, and he launches a long pass towards Turgut on the left wing. The crowd roars as the thrilling race for the ball begins. Hartman is quick off his line to collect the ball before Turgut can get there. The game moves back towards the Oskarshams AIK's side of the field. Karang shifts to close down on Sadiq, who is trying to launch a counter-attack. Meanwhile, Serdikvist dispatches an audacious through ball to Stevens, who takes aim and takes a shot at goal from 20 yards out. Abramson dives, but he's just too late. It's gone. But it bounces just wide off of the post. The stadium reverberates with roars of excitement as tempers flare in this hotly contested matchup. The stands are overflowing with cheering fans, some decked out in team colors while others wave flags with pride. It's a packed house here as we reach minute 88 and Oskarshams AIK still lead by 3-0. It's a tense finish as the commentary reaches a fever pitch. Oskarshams AIK with possession and attempting to keep the ball away from BK Häcken. Ole Lindqvist puts in a hard tackle to regain control of the ball, but it's too strong and Michael Hartman has to move in quickly to cover it. In the process, though, one of Oskarshams AIK's players is left writhing on the ground in agony. It seems that he has sustained an injury. Trainers are just now making their way onto the pitch to assess the situation. Thankfully, despite this injury setback, it appears neither side is able to find the back of the net, and with no further action happening in normal time, we'll be heading into extra time shortly, with a score of 3-0 remaining unchanged. AIK's Malzer Alaj has the ball in midfield and plays a great through ball to striker Joel Stevens, who is storming forward looking for a goal. The Häcken defense quickly scrambles to close him down, but Stevens is too quick. He easily turns defender Johan Hammer inside out and takes a shot at goal. Abramson in the Häcken goal is alert and makes an excellent save, tipping the ball onto the bar dot that was very close. Something to tell his grandkids about Sven's performance today. He almost caught Abramson off guard there with a thunderous strike. The crowd cheers at the effort, but we're still at 3-0 in this game with just minutes to go until the final whistle. AIK's Leo Rydberg with an excellent interception in midfield, skillfully taking away possession from Ibrahim Sadiq. He passes it wide to Victor Backman on the left, who plays it back towards Rydberg, but Sadiq reads play well and makes a sliding tackle, winning back possession for Häcken. Good senses from Sadiq. As we near full time, we remain scoreless here at Oskarshams Stadium. AIK lead 3-0 and look set for a victory here tonight. The Oskarshams AIK players are using their last reserves of strength as they look to close out this game with a clean sheet against BK Häcken. Måns Söderqvist, up front for the home team, unleashes a powerful strike at goal but is denied by Peter Abramson in the BK Häcken goal. Defender Ivan Hovland gets a chance to put the ball in the back of the net from the resulting corner kick, but Hans Johansson produces an incredible block. The crowd roars its approval. Hovland continues to press forward with determination and receives a long ball from Rygaard Jensen on the edge of the area. He controls it beautifully and takes on Ole Lindqvist in a one-on-one before passing to Blair Turgott, who shoots wide of goal. The intensity level rises as both teams rally, searching for the decisive goal before full-time. The Oskarsham AIK defenders continue to hold firm and counterattack whenever possible, while their midfielders keep their shape and try to slow down play and prevent their opponents any more chances on goal. With only minutes remaining, it looks like this match will end without any further goals, but only time will tell. The two sides in this match are struggling to find the decisive goal before the end of the game, with neither showing any great desire to invest in attack as extra time draws ever closer. Oskarshams AIK are being kept at bay by BK Häcken's defense, who remain organized and professional as they attempt to keep their team's 3-goal lead intact. Hartmann, Johansson and Karang marshalling their own side well on the backline but failing to break through the Häcken defense. Meanwhile, neither side seem particularly keen on giving it one last go. Passes are becoming stale and moves are lacking in energy, all signs that both teams can foresee defeat or draw looming closer. There have been moments of glimmering hope as a few shots have been edged just wide, but they haven't tested either keeper enough over these 45 minutes. It looks to be yet another goal-less tie in extra time. What a ball! The players on Oskarshams AIK are using their possession of the ball to spread out Häcken's defense and create more space. Leo Rydberg takes a shot, but it sails just wide of Abrahamsson's post. Victor Backman then runs through the midfield, giving Marcus Karang a perfect pass, who drills it towards Söderqvist. The ball is inches away from him, but Hovland manages to get in front of the ball to clear it away. The crowd in the stands cheers. The stadium has two sets of tall, arched stands that provide a seating capacity of 10,000 people. Sections of both stands are covered by a large roof providing shelter from any bad weather and rain that typically occur during football season in Sweden. On either side of the stadium are two giant screens, one for broadcasting replays and VAR decisions and one for displaying advertisements for local businesses and clubs. The field is well maintained with no divots or potholes present in its grassy surface. Fans cheer and sing throughout the match as the action continues on the pitch. The Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken players are coming out of the break looking physically drained. The tempo of the match is quite low, with both teams struggling to break down the other's defense. Oskar Stegdahl launches a long ball forward that deflects out of play for a goal kick. Peter Abramson is quick to take the kick, sending it straight upfield to Blair Turgott. Turgott has some space on the left wing, but his run is well read by Karang and Ole Lindqvist, who manage to keep him from pushing forward. On the other wing, Ibrahim Sadiq is unable to create any chances for himself either, eventually passing back to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in midfield, who misplaces his pass and turns over possession. Both sides have been playing quite conservatively, and it's apparent that neither team wants to commit too much going forward thanks to fatigue and nervousness of losing their lead. With neither team able to break through for a goal, the game looks set for another frustrating draw as we enter into extra time. Unfortunately, it doesn't get more exciting from here on out, as both teams struggle to break down one another's defense without taking any overpowering risks in attack. The score remains 3-0 as the clock runs down and Oskarshams AIK hold on to their lead and take the win in this rather boring match. Coming out of a corner, Oskarshams AIK defender Ole Lindqvist sails the ball through the Häcken penalty area. No one is able to get on the end of it, but it's a daring effort nonetheless. The BK Häcken forwards are visibly tiring but dare giving their all to break down the Oskarshams defense. It's now into its 109th minute, but still no sign of a goal from either side. Forward Måns Söderqvist is receiving great attention from BK Häcken's defense, which leads him to joke around on the pitch by doing some goofy impressions and flips over the ball, much to everyone's delight on and off the pitch. The tension on the pitch is palpable as teams desperately try to score a goal. The ball zings around the pitch as Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken chase a late breakthrough. Oskar Stejdal shows off his agility and strength, refusing to be muscled off the ball as he battles for possession in midfield. Over on the right wing, Mons Sertikvist looks to weave magic with his skillful trickery, trying to unlock the Häcken defense. At the other end of the pitch, Ibrahim Sadiq takes aim with a curling shot from outside the box, but it sails inches wide of Michael Hartmann's post. The home fans roar in appreciation of their gutsy performance and Therese an air of optimism that they can salvage something from this match. The extra time has been very tense as both teams fight hard for the go-ahead goal. Oskarshams AIK puts tremendous pressure on BK Häcken backline, trying to thread through balls and creating chances. They have won several corners and keeper Peter Abramson is called into action repeatedly. BK Häcken keep up the pressure and they manage to break through in the box. Blair Turgut beats his man, but lashes his shot just over the bar. What a chance that was. And what a remarkable game we are witnessing here today. Both teams are giving their all, showing immense determination to win. Oh, and here is a joke related to this game. What did BK Häcken player Mikkel Rygaard Jensen say to his teammate Oscar Udnes? Let's go score an equalizer. The tension is palpable on the pitch as Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken battle for the first score, but it's not easy with both teams doing their best to hold each other off. The midfielders of both teams are switching positions rapidly, trying to surprise the other, but neither team can get a hold of the ball long enough to set up a successful attack. After some minutes of pressuring by BK Häcken, Victor Backman manages to steal the ball away and make one last push for the goal. He goes around two defenders before his attempt to reach Joel Stevens is blocked by Johan Hammer just seconds before the time runs out and extra time begins. In a moment of lightheartedness, we feature Hans Johansson, who has been running tirelessly up and down the pitch today. Yesterday he was seen carrying his teammate Oskar Stejdal around while yelling, "I can run forever." Yes, that's what you need when you need an extra boost in a soccer game. The tension is palpable on the pitch as the second half of extra time ticks away. Defenders scramble to clear balls out of the penalty area as Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken battle for every inch of turf. The midfielders use quick passes to create space, while the forwards show off their skills by trying to find the right angle to shoot at goal. The defenders on both sides work hard to close down attackers, but no one can break through. The longer the game goes, the more frantic it becomes. It looks like it could all come down to a single shot. The pitch is slippery and fast, with perfect lines running all over it. Players dart back and forth, vying for possession of the ball in a tightly contested match. It's anyone's game at this point. The referee blows his whistle signaling the start of extra time and both teams are ready for the challenge, with Oskarshams AIK looking to get a goal and BK Häcken determined to contain the opponents. Mons Sertikvist is first out of the blocks, sprinting down the left side of the pitch and hitting a long cross into the penalty area that's just wide of the goal, missing his teammate's foot by a few inches. BK Häcken quickly regained possession and set up an attack, but Oskarshams AIK's defensive line held strong and cleared it out quickly. Albin Olsen marks tightly on Blair Turgut as he attempts to dribble forward for BK Häcken. But Turgut is fouled and earns a free kick for his team in a dangerous position. Ibrahim Sadiq lines up to take it, but his shot goes wide of Michael Hartmann's goal post. Both teams fights hard to get something out of this game as each minute passes by, with Leo Rydberg showing immense work rate in midfield when it was his turn to defend. The clock ticks into injury time and Oskarshams AIK still unable to make any chances count. The match is played in such vibrant atmosphere at Fredriksson Stadium, home stadium of Oskarshams AIK since 1920, where they have been faithful to Sweden's highest tier since 1960s, delighting their thousands supporters who come back week after week. Behind each goal are two separate sections with old classic red brick walls connected with grey steel bars arched over in order to keep fans safe but providing them with an equally grandiose experience each time they come cheer their team on. In these last few minutes we have seen everything but goals as both sides try their best until referee blows the final whistle marking end of this tense match without any goals scored. It ends in a 0-0 draw. The teams are entering extra time and they seem to push the limits of their own capabilities to break the defense of their opponents. The players on both sides are demonstrating excellent passing skills with intricate passes between each other, but it looks like the teams aren't making a lot of progress in breaking down their adversaries. Suddenly, Oskarshams AIK player Michael Hartmann receives a heavy tackle from one of the BK Häcken players and goes down injured. He is unable to get back up after the tackle, and his teammates gather around him as trainers rush onto the pitch with a stretcher. Hartmann is carried off with his team's medical staff, while our referee stops the play. Fortunately, we still remain locked at 3-0. The Oskarshams AIK squad are running hard and playing aggressively, looking to find a way to level the scoreline. Michael Hartmann is alert in goal and is ready for whatever action comes his way. AIK's defense has been tenaciously blocking and tackling, refusing to give Häcken an inch of space. Their midfield is surging forward, looking for any opportunities to penetrate the Häcken backline. Leo Rydberg particularly is making some mazy runs, proving hard to contain. Häcken have absorbed the onslaught and look to launch counterattacks of their own, often led by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen bursting through the middle of the pitch. The action bounces back and forth with neither side able to make a decisive breakthrough. The pitch is compacted with boot prints as both teams battle for every ball as if their lives depended on it. The contest is heating up as extra time approaches its climax. The clock is ticking down in the second half and these teams are looking to make a statement as they fight for this win. Both sides pushing as Oskarshams AIK have the ball at their feet. Oskar Stejdal makes his way past two BK Häcken defenders and looks for the pass. He sends it to the waiting Victor Backman. Victor takes one touch and drives the ball forwards with energy and determination, fending off Häcken defenders and giving his team an opportunity here in extra time. Impressive stuff from Victor Backman. The teams kick off their extra time venture with a high intensity, as Oskarshams AIK urgently strives to even the score. They press forward in numbers, seeking cutting passes and opportunities at goal. The midfielders of BK Häcken work hard to maintain their side's defensive solidity, yet concede just enough space for the home team to keep the ball in their favor. The stadium echoes with chants of encouragement and tense excitement as the clock winds down. Suddenly chaos ensues as Oskar Stejdal is brought down with a heavy tackle from Ivan Hovland just outside of the penalty box. Gazes are directed upon the referee as he deliberates, yet eventually implies that no foul had taken place, much to the disagreement of the home side supporters. Oskarshams AIK have been denied possibly their last chance of salvaging a point and may be left ruing about what could have been if caution had been taken on this decisive decision. The Oskarshams AIK players look determined as they frantically attempt to try and get a breakthrough with the extra time running out. They've started penning their opponents deep into their own half, with every player pressuring the ball. However, BK Häcken are holding firm in defense, thwarting every attacking opportunity with an organized defensive wall of 5 and a solid goalkeeper between the sticks. As the referee's final whistle draws near, the tempo of the game slows further as both teams seem content to accept this 3-0 defeat for Oskarshams AIK. The ball is running out for either side to make something happen, but a last-minute equalizer looks like it won't happen today. The whistle goes and we kick off the second half with Oskarshams AIK in possession. Victor Backman brings the ball forward and passes it off to Joel Stevens, who drives at the BK Häcken defenders, but Christopher Hansen stands firm and stops the attack. BK Häcken counterattack quickly and Ibrahim Sadiq almost scores a goal. He sends a powerful shot towards Michael Hartmann, but the goalkeeper pulls off an incredible save. Now we are seeing some impressive skills from Mons Sertikvist as he takes on two defenders first with a feint, then he accurately passes it through to Leo Rydberg, who has space to run, but they're called back with an offside. An interesting anecdote about one of the players, Victor Backman, is that he started his soccer career late in life, as a 29-year-old. Most people thought it was too late for him to make it as a professional soccer player, but despite his age, he has proved everyone wrong and is now playing for this incredible team. The referee signals for the second half of extra time to get underway. Oskarshams AIK has possession and are controlling the ball in the midfield. They seem determined to find a way through the strong defense of BK Häcken, but so far all efforts have been cancelled out by a wall of solid defending. The crowd is in full swing, cheering and chanting loudly. Their energy is palpable. Suddenly, Victor Backman launches a long through ball to Joel Stevens and he weaves his way past two defenders towards goal. He shoots at Abramson in goal, but his effort is blocked. What an incredible save. The crowd roars in response as both teams are determined to keep pushing forward in search of the winning goal. Even with time running out, neither team is giving up, with BK Häcken launching flurry of attacks that test the resilience of Oskarshams AIK's defense. Kudos to this intense atmosphere created by all these fantastic supporters. The tension is palpable on the pitch as the teams head into extra time. The Oskarshams AIK defense is holding firm, led by Marcus Karang, who has been a stalwart for the team tonight. The forwards for BK Häcken, Ibrahim Sadiq, and Blair Turgott, are pushing hard to break the deadlock, but to no avail. Ule Lindqvist comes up with a magnificent block to deny Sadiq a good scoring opportunity. Oskar Stejdal and Victor Backman battle hard in midfield to keep possession for their side, pumping the ball forward to strikers Joel Stevens and Måns Söderqvist. Meanwhile, Michael Hartman in goal remains alert as ever as he commands his box efficiently. It looks like extra time may just have to decide this game if neither side can break through. Oskarshams AIK has taken over ball possession and are pushing forward to score the winning goal. Victor Backman with a tremendous overlapping run and passes into the box to find his forward Leo Rydberg. The crowd erupts with cheers as Rydberg strikes the ball, but he is denied by a fine save from Peter Abramson as BK Häcken's goalkeeper, who dives in full stretch to keep the score 3-0. Moments later, Teresa moment of outstanding skill from Joel Stevens, who sends a stunning one-touch pass that splits open some defenses around him. Everyone is on their feet, but it goes narrowly wide of the goal in what could have been an incredible highlight from the match tonight. Despite the deep sighs in the stadium, fans continue to will Oskarshams AIK on for what looks like an impossible goal against BK Häcken this evening. The game is drawing to a close and it's still 3-0 to Oskarshams AIK. Both teams have pushed hard but have so far been unable to find the breakthrough in this extra time period. Hans Johansson has looked impressive up front for Oskarshams AIK, but Häcken's Christopher Hansen is standing firm at the back. There have been a few chances for both teams that came close to adding some excitement in this game, but nothing which has looked dangerous enough to try panic their opponents. The last 5 minutes getting increasingly frustrating for BK Häcken as they fail to even get close to the Oskarshams AIK goal line. Fans beginning to get restless and players starting to look lackadaisical with no real ambition left on the pitch. It's pretty clear neither team will be able to find a goal here tonight. The extra time is ticking by as both teams try to claim the win, but neither can break the other's defense. BK Häcken is mounting an onslaught on Oskarshams AIK's goal, with attacks coming in rapid succession. Ibrahim Sadiq plays a through ball to Blair Turgott, who skillfully flicks it into the penalty box. But Ule Lindqvist of Oskarshams AIK manages to clear the ball with a heroic last-ditch tackle. Unfortunately, in his effort, Lindqvist suffers a nasty collision with opponent's player and stays down injured on the pitch. The referee immediately stops play and assesses the player as medical help arrives swiftly on the field. Thankfully, despite an anxious few moments, Lindqvist slowly gets back onto his feet after some medical attention and is able to carry on with game. The action resumes for the second half, with BK Häcken continuing to control the game, pressuring Oskarshams AIK with their intense attack. We're now in extra time and neither side looks like they're going to let up anytime soon. BK Häcken managing to maintain the 3-0 lead they had at halftime, thanks to their relentless passing game. The crowd roars as Måns Söderqvist of Oskarshams AIK takes a powerful kick at goal, only for it to be blocked by Peter Abramson in goal. Wait! The game suddenly stops and there is a brief pause of silence among the crowd as Oskarshams AIK's Victor Backman appears to be injured. A stretcher is quickly brought onto the pitch and the medical team attend to him, taking him off the field of play and substituted with Aaron Larsson. Play resumes after a short break while panic spread across Oskarshams AIK supporters. It's a crucial moment in the game as Oskarshams AIK presses for an equalizer in extra time. Michael Hartman has been outstanding for the home team, making numerous saves. Joel Stevens takes a shot from outside of the penalty box, but Peter Abrahamson makes a great save to deny them. The home team is desperately trying to push forward and create some chances. Victor Backman makes a thunderous tackle on Samuel Gustafsson and breaks up a potential attack from BK Häcken. But it looks like Victor Backman has been injured in the challenge. His teammates rush to him and signal for help from the medical team. He's receiving treatment on field right now, as the stadium hushes with concern. Oscar Stejdal is on the ball. He makes a rocket of a pass to find Joel Stevens, who is running towards the goal. He receives the ball and has only one defender to beat, but his shot is blocked off with a great defensive effort by the defender. Otis Karang appeared to be late coming in for support and was unable to save the attack. Still no goals in this game, and it's still 3-0. "90-minute mark, and it's now time for extra time here at the game, as both teams battle to find the crucial opening goal. Both Oskarshams AIK and BK Häcken are pushing forward looking to make something happen. Hartman in goal for Oskarshams AIK pulls off an acrobatic save as Turgut nearly puts one in the top corner, while Abramson is keeping vigilant at the other end of the pitch. The temperature outside has dropped slightly since full time, with a biting cold now making its presence known on the pitch. Gustafsson launches a long-range effort that narrowly misses just wide of Hartman's goalpost with 15 minutes left on the clock. Both sides are putting everything into this, eager to break the 3-0 deadlock, but neither have been able to find that decisive breakthrough yet. The final whistle has just sounded, and the Oskarshams AIK team have seized this incredible victory in Svenska Cupen. It's been a bittersweet battle between two teams, but we can all agree that Oskarshams AIK have come out triumphant over BK Häcken. This win marks an amazing achievement for the Oskarshams AIK squad, who now find themselves proudly advancing in the tournament, but with increasingly stiffer competition awaiting them. With courage and resilience, supported by talent and determination from players and staff alike, this victory has propelled them ever closer to true greatness. It's been a stunning display of sheer tenacity from everyone on this successful team, one which is sure to register a permanent mark of quality in the record books of Svenska Cupen. Congratulations Oskarshams AIK on getting the job done in such style. The teams are all set and the whistle is blown. Oskarshams AIK and Malmo kick off the game here. Michael Hartmann, in goal for Oskarshams, hoofs the ball deep into the attacking end. The ball is sent skyward as Victor, Malzer and Leo all rush in from midfield. It is a frantic flurry of action as both teams battle for control of the ball. Malmo's defense holds steady and eventually scooper up the loose ball and quickly clear it away. All players seem to be still feeling each other out as we reach a momentary state of equilibrium inside the stadium. The score stands at 0-0 with plenty of thrilling action still to come. The whistle blows, and the match is underway. Both teams have come out of the starting lineup with a lot of energy and determination. The ball is now in play at the center line, and Michael Hartmann has made a long pass up to Joel Stevens, who carries it down the left flank. He cuts past two defenders and crosses it into the penalty box looking for Malmo's Sven Reeks, but guard Hansen is there to make the interception, sending it back towards his goalkeeper. Johan Dahlin is quick to react and dives down, claiming the ball in his hands, but just as he does, Oskar Stejdal makes a lunging effort to take it away from him. Stejdal wins possession and passes it quickly to Albin Olsen, who makes a strong run upfield. Olsen looks for support, but no one's coming, so he takes on the challenge himself, getting past Larsen on the outside before delivering a perfect cross towards Måns Söderqvist waiting in front of goal. Söderqvist strikes the shot with confidence, sending a powerful screamer into the top corner of Malmo's net, goal. Oskarshams AIK take an early lead. The stadium erupts in jubilation as Oskarshams AIK puts one past Johan Dahlin. It's 1-0 Oskarshams AIK. Oskarshams AIK have possession of the ball as they move forward, launching an attack. Victor Backman dribbles the ball past two defenders, laying it off to Måns Söderqvist, who drives forward. Anticipating a challenge from the Malmo defense, he takes his shot, but Lasse Nielsen blocks it. The crowd is in full voice, cheering on every action and every challenge. The ball turns back to Dennis Stejdal, who quickly passes it off to Albin Olsen. Olsen takes a clean shot on goal, but Johan Dahlin is there for the save. The crowd gives him a rousing applause for his excellent reflexes. As Malmo push forward in search of an opening goal, but Oskarshams AIK's defenders are working hard to close down any potential threats. The players kick off, and Oskarshams AIK quickly move the ball up the pitch. A surging run from Albin Olsen sees him get into space in midfield, and his first-time pass releases Victor Backman through down the right wing. Oskar Stejdal then quickly moves into a pocket of space at the edge of the box. Backman drives towards the touchline, but his cross is blocked by a well-timed sliding tackle from Lasse Nielsen. Onlookers can feel the energy as each side look to gain an advantage, while Malmo are intent on shutting down any attack that Oskarshams mount early on. The weather is fine. A bright autumn sun shines atop Kviberg Stadium, providing excellent conditions for this exciting clash between two sides from Sweden's top division. The ball is in midfield, and both teams are struggling for possession with some heavy tackles going on. Malmo's Anders Christiansen just sent a dangerous through ball, but Oskarshams AIK's goalkeeper Michael Hartmann was quick to get across to deflect the ball away. Referee Carl Peterson is allowing a very fast-paced game here, with no whistle being blown yet. The players have developed an intense but fair rivalry here, and it looks like this could be an exciting game. Now Victor Backman skillfully wins possession near the sideline and plays in Malzer Alarge, who feeds Måns Söderqvist just inside the 18-yard box. Söderqvist takes a shot, but it goes wide of goal. Referee Peterson definitely missed a few calls there, not giving any free kicks for the hard tackles in midfield, which were clearly fouls. Hopefully he'll be more vigilant in the second half. In the 4th minute of the game, Oskar Stejdal from Oskarshams AIK makes a long-distance pass towards Måns Söderqvist. Söderqvist connects with the ball and makes a run for the goal with defenders Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, and Niklas Moisander in pursuit. He gains some ground, but is stopped by keeper Johan Dahlin at the edge of the penalty area. The crowd roars in appreciation for an electrifying attempt early on in the match. Both teams are equally aggressive and determined, showing tremendous energy as they search for ways to break free and score a goal. Oskarshams AIK regains possession of the ball and moves it quickly upfield. Victor Backman has positioned himself well to receive it and darts forward towards Malmö's penalty box. However, defender Martin Olsson snatches away his chance to shoot with a beautiful slide tackle. Again, cheers erupt from cheering sections on both sides of the stadium as they witness spectacular play. The players take to the field at Oskarshams AIK Stadion Arena, a modern arena surrounded by lush greenery to the side and grandstands sparkling in shades of blue and white on the other dot. As we kick off the first half, Malmö look eager to start strong. Oskar Lewicki breaks down the right-hand side and swings in a dangerous cross towards Isaac Thelin, but Hans Johansson is there to stretch and make a vital intervention. Now it's time for Oskarshams as they build from the back with quality possessions. Ole Lindqvist links up with Victor Backman, who takes it towards the goal area but puts his effort wide of Johan Dahlin's post. Nearly close for AIK. Teamwork is taking over. Marcus Karang sends a superb pass from deep into Rasmus Holmberg, who attempted a bicycle kick, but Malza Euler's ball control is slightly awry, which relieves pressure for Malmö. Miller carefully collects the ball for the visitors. The game begins and Oskarshams AIK start the possession with a long pass from the goalkeeper Michael Hartman to Leo Rydberg. Rydberg passes the ball to Malza Alaj, who faces some pressure off Malmö's midfielders Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki. Alaj manages to dodge the defenders though, sprinting forward and passing the ball to Joel Stevens. Stevens makes a strong run down the left wing as he is tackled by Lasse Nielsen. The contact knocks Stevens off balance and he goes down hard on the pitch, wincing in pain as players from both teams immediately rush over to check on him. After some tense seconds, a stretcher is brought out onto the field and it looks like he needs to be substituted out of the game. No goals have been scored yet, with the score still at 0-0. The players from both teams have come out of the gates looking energetic, eager to make an impact early on. Oskarshams AIK have had possession for most of the game so far, with Victor Backman getting in behind the defense to cause some trouble. The Malmö defenders have stepped up, though, and hold off the attackers so far. Now Oskar Stejdal strides forward with the ball at his feet and he threads a perfect pass through for Joel Stevens, who is lurking at the edge of the penalty area. He quickly shifts his feet and takes aim, but his shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. The ball squirms away to Måns Söderqvist, but before he can get his foot on it, Niklas Moisander slides in with a huge challenge to clear it away. The match has been fast-paced and end-to-end, with chances falling to both sides. The pitch is pristine and freshly marked out, a lush green field adorned by two sets of white stripes representing each team's goal line. The fans in attendance are all making plenty of noise to show their support for both sides, and neither team shows any signs of slowing down anytime soon. Oskarshams AIK have possession and dare, playing smartly with their midfielders Rydberg, Alaj and Backman stretching the field. The Malmö defense is on their toes, intercepting multiple passes and looking to launch a quick counter. Olsson gives up a free kick just outside of the box. Nielsen takes charge, but his shot goes wide of the goal. Malmö switch to a more compact shape, hoping to stifle Oskarshams AIK's attacking momentum. The game has slowed down, with both teams investing heavily in defensive organization, offering limited space for strikers and closing down all passing lanes quickly. Neither team has managed to create any meaningful opportunities so far, and the score remains 0-0 as we wrap up minute 8. Oskarshams AIK has control of the ball. Victor Backman makes a run down the left side and delivers a great cross to Joel Stevens. Stevens puts a powerful shot on goal, but it's blocked by the Malmö defense. The ball is sent back out and Måns Söderqvist gives a through pass to Leo Rydberg. Rydberg finds himself in a great position in front of goal, but his shot goes wide. He should have taken more time to set up that shot instead of rushing it. Malmö is on the attack, as they have been from the start of the game. Sergej P has a good look at goal and gets past the defenders, but he can't get quite enough distance on his shot and it sails over the crossbar. The crowd erupts with a mix of cheers, boos, and laughter. They are really engaged from the start. Ole Lindqvist charges forward with the ball for Oskarshams AIK. Victor Backman joins him in support and makes great inroads into Malmö's defensive line. Marcus Karang takes advantage of this space, but his shot leads directly to Johan Dahlin in goal, setting up an easy save. Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen bursts forward with the ball, looking to break in on goal. Oskarshams AIK's Ole Lindqvist immediately attempts to close him down, and a collision between them results in the referee blowing his whistle and awarding a free kick. The referee does not give any card despite loud protests from Oskarshams AIK players for what they feel was a harsh decision. The crowd is vocal in their disagreement with the referee's judgment. Meanwhile, Victor Backman takes the set piece for Oskarshams AIK, but his delivery is poor, floating away from both penalty areas without reaching either team's strikers. With neither side able to break through, we remain 0-0 here at Malmö Stadium after 13 minutes of play. The Oskarshams AIK have the ball and are coming up in the pitch. Victor Backman, one of their fast-paced midfielders, is darting forward with the ball at his feet. He quickly passes it off to Joel Stevens, who weaves his way around two defenders before launching a shot on goal. But Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is quick to make the save. The crowd cheers as he dives for it. Malmö looks to counterattack with Anders Christiansen and Sergio P picking up speed towards the midfield. It's an intense competition of back and forth passing between them, with Oskarshams AIK defenders trying desperately to regain control of the possession. The crowd's energy is palpable. What an exciting match this has been so far. No team has made it past the goal line yet, but with all this skillful play, you can feel that something special is brewing here today. The two teams are playing a tight game, with Oskarshams AIK taking more initiative of the possession. Hans Johansson attempts a cross towards Victor Backman, who is at the edge of the box, but Martin Olsson intercepts and sends the ball out for a throw-in. The throw-in goes to Marcus Karang, who sends it to Oskar Stejdal, but Anton Tinnerholm is able to head it away as Johan Dahlin sprints off his line for protection. The crowd in the stands urge their teams to continue pressuring as Oskarshams AIK keeps up the attack and earn another corner. Malza Alaj takes it quickly, but his attempt finds its way onto Nicholas Moisander's foot, who boots the ball away from danger. The crowd claps their hands in appreciation of the good defensive positioning from Malmö. Both teams continue in their tactical play and display some excellent defensive savvy for this early stage in the first half of the match. They hope for an early goal to open up opportunities on either side, as they cheer and chant on each team's attempt. As we start the early minutes of the second half, Oskarshams AIK are pushing the pace and controlling the ball. Leo Rydberg has been instrumental in dictating tempo with his clever ball control, swiftly gliding through the midfield to launch another attack. Malmö are struggling to keep up with the intensive passing game of Oskarshams AIK. Martin Olsson is doing his best to stifle every move in defense, but they are unable to keep up with their opponent's coordination and precision. Both teams are playing in an excitingly fast-paced and ferocious atmosphere as we look on a pitch that is divided in two halves by a single white line. The lush green grass glistens under a spectacular sunny sky, illuminated by sporadic rays of sunlight peeking through white clouds. Players running down either side, their bright white kits flickering against each other like fireflies on this summer day. The two teams clash as Oskarshams AIK and Malmö attempt to take control of the game, with each looking for an opportunity to take the lead. Michael Hartman for Oskarshams AIK catches a cross with authority, relieving the pressure from their defense. Malza Alaj, Leo Rydberg, and Victor Backman have been working in the midfield, doing some great passing sequences to try and break the lines of Malmö. The sky is almost overcast with a storm on the horizon. Both teams managed to keep hold of possession despite the slick pitch surface caused by some light rains earlier today. Fans are on their feet as both teams push for a goal in this matchup. The crowd fails to intimidate Johan Dahlin, who continues to make great saves in goal, fighting off any and all shots by Oskarshams AIK so far this game. The crowd is on their feet as Oskarshams AIK break quickly on the counterattack. The ball is fed to Måns Söderqvist, who shows a moment of magic to skip past three Malmö defenders in one slick move. He finds Victor Backman waiting in space, who unleashes a powerful shot that unfortunately just goes wide of the goal, keeping the scoreline at 0-0. Back on the opposite end of the pitch, defender Albin Olsson is showing great skill and poise in a tricky situation. He outsmarts Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen with a clever feint to avoid a tackle before supplying an accurate pass downfield. Incredible work from Olsen so far tonight. Just moments ago, Malmö suffered a setback after one of their players got tackled hard, resulting in a yellow card. The teams are now back on the pitch and Malmö has slightly changed their strategy, which appears to be paying off as they are controlling the ball more now. Oskarshams AIK is doing their best to keep up, but it's clearly an uphill climb. The fans in the stadium are encouraging their teams with fervent chants, rising and falling with every play as if one with the game. In minute 29, Ole Lindqvist for Oskarshams puts on a superhuman effort to tackle Lewicki of Malmö before he can get off a shot on goal. The crowd erupt in cheers. The 30th minute brings a crucial moment in the match, as Oskarshams AIK striker Joel Stevens plays the ball to forward Måns Söderqvist. Sensing an opportunity, Söderqvist flicks the ball ahead and sprints forward towards goal, but is denied by a superbly timed tackle from Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm. The home crowd erupts in cheers of appreciation for their brave defensive display. On the pitch, both teams are working hard in their 4-4-2 formations as they battle for superiority. Ole Lindqvist and Albin Olsen of Oskarshams AIK strive to shut down Malmö attacker Isaac Thelen, while Johan Dahlin of Malmö works hard to deny any dangerous advances from Jonathan Stevens. Despite some close calls from each team, this tense game still stands at 0-0. Oskarshams AIK's goalkeeper, Michael Hartman, is impressive between the sticks and he has been impeccable so far in this match. He's been particularly keen to keep out potential long shots from Malmö. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Ole Lindqvist is playing a key role for his team. He's marshalling the defense brilliantly, switching between positioning himself to intercept through balls or tracking back to pick up any tricky passes around him. His agility and pace have been a headache for Malmö all game long. At midfield, Victor Backman is doing an exceptional job in keeping possession for Oskarshams AIK, batting about the ball with great ease and an uncanny ability to find space in front of his opponents. Meanwhile, young Måns Söderqvist is displaying some mature play on the left wing, picking up good positions and finding space in tight areas with ease. He even managed a few ambitious shots at goal that surely got the supporters excited. It looks like both teams are giving this game their all, but they still haven't found a way past the defense yet. It's still goalless with only 19 minutes left in the first half. Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin just made an outstanding save. He managed to intercept a shot from Oskarshams' Måns Söderqvist, who was charging straight for the goal. Malmö's Lasse Nielsen is seen racing forward towards the ball, ready to make a counter-attack move and take back possession for his team. He gets to the ball just in time, and sends it flying securely upfield, passing through defenders and connecting with midfielder Oskar Lewicki of Malmö. With remarkable vision and precision, Lewicki passes the ball straight to forward Sven Rieks. The crowd is on its feet as Rieks stops short before he can take a shot at goal, instead opting for a through ball for Isaac Thelen, who scrambles past Oskarshams' defense. He takes a powerful shot, but unfortunately it goes wide of target. The score is still 1-0 with a mere 8 minutes left in the first half of play. Oskarshams AIK have been pressing hard all game, and their attack has just moved upfield with Leo Rydberg in pursuit. He sends a cross towards Oskar Stejdal in the box, but it's blocked by Martin Olsen and sent out for a corner. The Crow erupts into cheers as the corner kicks comes in. The ball is delivered by Victor Backman, but Malmö are able to deflect it away with a big header. The crowd is engaged, cheering and applauding at every chance they get. Incredible energy here at the stadium today. As the clock winds down on the first half, the players are battling it out on the pitch, giving it their all in the hot and humid weather. Malmö is pushing their offense, with Thelen making some fierce runs at Hartman's goal. Olsen is doing enough to cover Thelen every time, managing to shut down his movements and send Malmö back as they keep attacking. The fans in attendance respond to both teams' efforts with cheers, music and chants that roar through the stadium. But so far neither side have managed to find a breakthrough and the score remains 1-0. Neither team seem to be letting up though, as Nanasi receives a through ball from Moisander which sends him running into the box. He does well to control it quickly and set up for a shot, but Karang is quick to pressure him, forcing him to make a pass instead of shooting. Malmö continue this build-up, but Oskarshams' defense remains steeled against them and dive in well, which blocks off any potential opening they might have had. Karang attempts a long ball forward for Söderqvist, but unfortunately it's intercepted by Moisander on the edge of the 18-yard box, and he quickly turns upfield looking to start a counterattack. Tinnerholm made an excellent run and finds himself wide open near midfield, but the pass from Moisander is too heavy and sails out of bounds. Christiansen looks disappointed as he was in perfect position to capitalize on the play. A missed opportunity for Malmö that could have changed the momentum of this game. Oskarshams AIK's Michael Hartmann has just made an incredible save as Malmö forward Isaac Thelen was poised to take advantage of a defensive slip-up, sending the ball flying out of danger. Oskar Stejdal is doing battle in the midfield and shrugging off challenges from Malmö's Sergio P. and Oskar Lewicki. Leo Rydberg is playing the ball around the box with precision and intelligence, probing to find a gap in Malmö's defense. Meanwhile, Victor Backman on the wing shows off his tricks, clipping a neat pass back just as Malzer Allard was about to be tackled by defender Lasse Nielsen. There is still plenty of time for either side to get a goal, with both teams attacking eagerly with every opportunity that comes their way. Off the pitch, everyone is abuzz about Oskarshams AIK's defenseman Marcus Karang's recent engagement to his partner Marina. It seems like love is blooming both on and off the pitch this game. Oskarshams AIK is controlling the midfield with a patient build-up play, slowly moving their way forward. The Malmö defense is doing an admirable job of keeping them at bay, but the game looks to be evenly poised for now. At minute 38, goalkeeper Michael Hartmann launches a long kick downfield, launching a counterattack inching closer and closer to Malmö's goal. Marcus Karang finds himself in possession with just one defender in front of him. He approaches cautiously before quickly releasing a low drive towards the far post. Johan Dahlin is ready and able to make the save, keeping the score at 1-0. As all this unfolds, Victor Backman skips past two defenders on the near side of the pitch and lets out a roar of excitement. It's clear he's having an enthusiasm burst with every opportunity he has to get on the ball, no doubt about it. This player loves every minute spent playing his beloved sport. It's nearing the end of the first half and both teams have done a great job showing velocity and technical skills on the pitch. Forwards Joel Stevens for Oskarshams AIK and Isaac Thelen for Malmö have had the most chances of scoring, but the goalkeepers have been up to the task of defending so far. Right now, midfielder Oskar Stejdal from Oskarshams AIK is making a strong run towards his own goal, taking control of the ball to slow down an attack from Malmö. His defense rushes in front of him and get cleanly in front of Thelen, who looked like he was ready to strike. The crowd is clearly engaged, cheering Stejdal on as his team defends what has been a powerful thrust from Malmö so far. In minute 40, Oskar Stejdal of Oskarshams AIK breaks away from the midfield scrum and darts toward Malmö's penalty area. He quickly passes the ball off to teammate Marcus Karang, who swerves around defenders Lasse Nielsen and Niklas Moisander to gain possession. With his next pass, Marcus sets up teammate Leo Rydberg. Leo takes the shot, but it goes wide of the goal. The teams reset and play resumes in center field. There is a light overcast above them as they battle furiously for control of the ball. Spectators watch intently as both sides aggressively press into each other's zone, looking for an edge to capitalize on and break the scoreless tie. The teams are in an intense battle as they try to break the stalemate. Oskarshams AIK have enjoyed a few half chances, but none have amounted to anything just yet. Malmö have been a bit more conservative, staying compact when defending and looking for sporadic counter-attacks. Olsen has done well to sweep up any loose balls coming into the final third, but the rest of his teammates have been unable to create any real openings. With the teams going head-to-head in the midfield, it's been an incredibly dull affair with little chances created and passing near perfection from both sides. The game has slowly become a bore fest, with neither team able to make any kind of impact thus far. The score still stands at 1-0 with not much to play for in this slow and boring game. The crowd is rallying as the teams come back on the pitch. Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartmann launches a long ball out of his hands, sending it deep into Malmö's half. Malmö's Niklas Moisander jumps in with a powerful header, guiding it back towards his team. Anders Christiansen draws the defense away with a clever dummy, releasing Sven Reeks, who finds Sebastian Nanesi unmarked at the top of the arc. Nanesi sends a curling cross-field pass to Isaac Thelen, but Victor Backman reads the play and slides in to dispossess him. The crowd erupts in appreciation for this spectacular defensive effort. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki sends the ball deep into Oskarshams AIK's half, trying to set up for a quick counterattack, but Marcus Karang is there to break it up and then join the rush towards the other end. Leo Rydberg picks up the ball and takes off downfield, dribbling effortlessly past two Malmö defenders, but then making a sloppy pass straight to a Malmö player who quickly clears it away. Rydberg needs to be more careful with his passing in crunch moments like this if he wants to avoid costly turnovers. It's been an exciting half at the Stadion, with plenty of action between Oskarshams AIK and Malmö. Oskarshams AIK struck first with Joel Stevens finding the net in the 15th minute, courtesy of a beautiful pass from Måns Söderqvist. The defense of both teams has been rock solid, with Michael Hartman pulling off some impressive saves for Oskarshams AIK, while Johan Dahlin has put in a fantastic performance for Malmö between the posts. Marcus Karang for Oskarshams AIK has been a powerhouse in midfield, keeping things running and drives forward from deep to make opportunities. Anders Christiansen of Malmö has been equally as important for his side, squashing quick counterattacks from their opponents and lending a hand going forward himself throughout the match. With just 45 minutes remaining, it is anyone's guess who will come out on top. The second half kickoff is taken and the ball is squarely in the Malmö half of the pitch. Oskarshams AIK take control and Michael Hartman sets up Hans Johansson with a long through ball, but the attack comes to an end as Anton Tinnerholm slides in to challenge effectively. Both teams are showing great defensive resilience, as Marcus Karang then blocks a shot from Isaac Thelen. The game opens up a bit more and Victor Backman whips in a cross from the left, but it's comfortably gathered by Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. We're now 12 minutes into the second half and there is still no change to the score. Oskar Stejdal charges forward on the counterattack for Oskarshams AIK, going past three players before losing balance, but luckily Leo Rydberg is in support and picks up possession on the right side of midfield. He plays it wide to Joel Stevens, whose low cross is well blocked by Martin Olsson, forcing an important corner kick. Ole Lindqvist takes it quickly and finds Malza Alaj, who shoots immediately with power and accuracy. However, his effort sails over Johan Dahlin's crossbar. The second half of the game is underway and Michael Hartman is at goal for Oskarshams AIK. He's ready for action as Malmö attack with Isaac Thelen leading the line. Thelen drives forward and challenges Marcus Karang on the edge of the box, but Karang is up to the task and intercepts his shot with his left foot. Hartman is quick off his line to gather up the scramble from Thelen's attempt and clears it downfield to safety. The play shifts to the other end of the pitch, where Leo Rydberg passes off to Malza Alaj. Alaj runs into space and curls a beautiful pass just over Lasse Nielsen's head, finding Oskar Stejdal, who is waiting inside Malmö's box. Stejdal moves in quickly as Johan Dahl dive in to meet him, but Stejdal spot a gap in Dahl's defense and takes it. He takes a shot past Anton Tinnerholm, whom dives into a slide tackle to block it, but he misses. It looks like it may have gone in, but no. It only touches the post. What a moment! Now with possession, Malmö takes their time setting up their attack. Sergio P passes off to Oskar Lewicki, who passes back off to P again, a classic give-and-go move that leaves defenders chasing shadows. But nothing comes from it as Hartman snatches away possession from P at just last second. It's clear both teams are taking their time now, feeling out each other for weaknesses before making any decisive attack as an equalizer. With neither team able to score so far, it stays 1-0 for Oskarshams AIK. The players sprint back onto the long green pitch, and instantly Malmö is pushing forward with a quick exchange of passes. To their left, Christensen sends the ball over to Thelen, who nearly gets a toe onto it before it's safely scooped up by one of Oskarshams' defenders. The spectators here at the stadium clap and cheer as their team presses forward in search of the equalizing goal. Now, Olsson is making a good run for Oskarshams up the right wing. He looks to his left, finding Rydberg, who keeps pushing the ball further upfield. The crowd roars as Malmö is pushed back. Rydberg has his sights set on Nanesi at the other end of the pitch. His delivery is perfect, sending it into Nanas's path. But just as Nanasi takes control of it, Olsen anticipates, snatching it away from him with a beautiful interception. Great work from Olsen there, who promptly sends the ball back downfield and out of danger. The crowd here tonight is really showing its appreciation for this game. I can hear their energetic cheers from here in the stands. What a great atmosphere here today in Oskarshams, music playing, striking banners waving in all directions, and fantastic vocal support for both sides. The referee blows his whistle to start the second half and play is underway. Oskarshams AIK make a move forward, with Victor Backman on the attack. He passes to Ule Lindqvist and he sends in a dangerous cross. The Malmö defense rushes back and clear it just in time. In the next move, Malmö press forward again and it looks like they might be creating an opportunity for themselves. Corner for Malmö. Niklas Moisander gets ready for the kick, but before he can take it, Teresa injury down the other end of the pitch. It looks like one of Oskarshams AIK's players has taken a nasty knock, Hans Johansson having to be subbed out of the game due to cramping. That'll be a big blow as we approach the 50th minute with no team scoring since the first half. The score still stands at 1-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK, with plenty left to play for yet. The crowd is on its feet. Oskarshams AIK's Joel Stevens is sprinting down the pitch in full stride, quickly closing in on the Malmö goal. He takes a wild shot but it goes wide of the post. The referee blows his whistle and both teams seem to be feeling the effects of a long game. The tempo is starting to slow, with fewer through balls, shots and crosses being made. Both teams show more patience with their ball movement as they attempt to reposition themselves for better attacking opportunities. Malmö's Swedish internationals Martin Olsson and Isaac Thelen make some excellent passes between them to break through Oskarshams AIK's defense, but they are unable to finish. The match remains at 1-0. Both teams come out of the halftime break with renewed energy and determination, as Oskarshams AIK is looking to extend their sole lead, while Malmö are eager to level the score. Ule Lindqvist takes a good long shot, but Johan Dahlin dives and makes a great save. It's a close contest, with both teams taking turns attacking the goal and defending when they need to. The intensity of the game is escalating as both teams battle for every millimeter on the pitch. Victor Backman sends in a cross from just outside of Malmö's box, and his pinpoint delivery nearly finds Hans Johansson waiting inside the box. However, it's slightly too high for him to get a decent header away. Nanasi takes a shot now on the other side of the pitch, but it sails wide. The score remains 1-0 with no end in sight. The tension is rising as the teams are both pushing for a goal in the second half. Oskarshams AIK is still clinging to their 1-0 lead, but Malmö is refusing to back down. Both teams are putting forth a strong effort, with no one side showing any sign of capitulation. On the pitch, Oskar Stejdal has the ball at his feet and pushes forward on a counterattack. He passes it off to Victor Backman, but it's quickly intercepted by Anders Christiansen, who then advances downfield. He dribbles around the defense and takes a shot from 18 yards out, but Michael Hartman dives down low to make an impressive save. The crowd erupts as Marcus Karang clears the ball away from danger. The game is heating up now. Both teams are illustrating their grit and determination as they keep battling for possession of the ball on both sides of the pitch. Malmö's Christiansen passes the ball to Thelen and charges with the ball towards Oskarshams' goal. Hartman defends bravely and dives forward to stop the shot. He tips it just wide of the post. The crowd is loud with appreciation. Suddenly, a hush comes over the stadium. It looks like something is wrong with an Oskarsham player. Hartman has gone down, clutching his knee in pain. The referee has called for a medical team while several of his teammates gather around him to show their support. It looks like this could be a serious injury. Play resumes and Malmö is on the attack. They are looking to equalize the score. Oskar Levicki takes possession of the ball and moves quickly up the pitch. He threads a pass through to Soren Reeks, but that pass was inches too long. A great chance for Malmö wasted. Meanwhile, Oskarshams AIK's Victor Backman is brought down by Anton Tinnerholm with a late challenge, but incredibly the referee allows play to continue with no booking or free kick awarded. It looks like a clear foul from where I'm sitting, and Oskarshams AIK should have been given a free kick here. That's not good enough from the referee today. The Malmö side is now looking much more determined to push forward and try to break down the Oskarshams AIK defense, but they're struggling to find an opening in the back line. Anders Christiansen unleashes a hard shot from outside the box, but Michael Hartmann puts in an acrobatic dive and tips it over the crossbar. A moment of magic from the keeper. Meanwhile, on the other side, Victor Backman collects possession for Oskarshams AIK, charging forward before laying off a precise pass towards Joel Stevens. But Sebastian Nanesi is there in time to make a crucial interception. The game is slowly grinding to a halt as neither team can find a way past their opposition's defense. It's been nothing but long balls and aimless passing for the last few minutes. The fans in attendance are growing restless and this match could soon be heading for a stalemate. As Oskarshams AIK kick off, they press high into their opponent's half with numbers. Malmö are looking for a quick counter but are thwarted by the pressing of Ole Lindqvist. An opportunity opens up for Victor Backman and he plays the ball wide to Måns Söderqvist in a pocket of space. Söderqvist controls with ease and sends a pinpoint cross towards Joel Stevens in front of goal and he heads it home. The Oskarshams AIK supporters in attendance erupt as they take the lead. 1-0. Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin launches the ball upfield and Anders Christiansen finds himself in possession just outside the area. He attempts a shot with his left foot, but it is blocked by Marcus Karang who manages to stretch high and clear the danger, while Michael Hartmann remains vigilant in the Oskarshams AIK goal. Victor Backman then turns with the ball near his own penalty box and drives forward, kicking a long pass upfield towards Joel Stevens who is waiting at the touchline for the ball to arrive. Unfortunately, he's unable to reach it as Anton Tinnerholm leaps up to intercept, quickly passing Sven Rieks who gets it back before playing a quick 1-2 with Oskar Lewicki down the right flank. The game is becoming somewhat dull, with no team able to make any headway despite evenly matched play. Both teams are working hard to break down their defensive lines but have been unsuccessful so far. There hasn't been any shouting or heckling from the crowd either, which indicates they're not feeling very entertained either. The score remains 2-0 with only 34 minutes left on the clock and neither side looking determined to change that result anytime soon. The ball is now with Oskarshams AIK in the center of the pitch. Malza Alarge quickly plays it to Victor Backman who is running across the midfield. He passes it back to Ole Lindqvist and then on to Leo Rydberg, who is tightly marked by a defender from Malmö. He plays it back to Ole, who then chips it forward into space in front of Joel Stevens. Stevens tries to race forward but Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen gets to the ball just before him and plays a sharp pass out wide on the right side for Sergio P. P brings the ball down, but he's quickly closed down by Albin Olsen from Oskarshams AIK who wins possession with a strong tackle. The crowd cheers as the action continues here at Stadsparksvallen Stadium, a vibrant arena that first opened its doors all the way back in 1891. The stadium has 12 sections with tall arches and a large roof covering most of each section for protection against bad weather. However, on this warm day, with plenty of cheering coming from 4,500 supporters in attendance, sunshine beams down through gaps in the roof and onto the grass below. Oskarshams AIK's defense stands strong, thwarting an attempted attack by Malmö as they try to break away. Michael Hartmann dives to block a shot from Thelin, sending it wide of the net and keeping the score at 2-0. Malmö continue their fight for a goal, but Victor Backman remains steadfast, clearing out the ball away from danger and preventing another chance for the opponents. Thelin jostles for possession in the midfield but Rydberg does not give an inch and keeps the ball to himself. Stejdal cuts in quickly from the side and takes matters into his own feet, passing it off to Söderqvist who launches a shot towards Dahlin's goal but Olsen manages to get in front of it just in time, blocking any signs of a Malmö comeback. Both teams have taken a more patient approach in the second half, slowing their pace down a bit. Malmö try to break through the Oskarshams AIK defense but is kept at bay by great positioning from Marcus Karang and Ole Lindqvist. On the opposite side, Victor Backman brings the ball towards the goal but is shortly met by Lasse Nielsen, who defends it well and passes it forward. The game has been rather boring so far, with both teams struggling to create good scoring opportunities. Sven Rieks manages to cut through the defense but his shot is blocked by Albin Olsen, who does a great job of putting pressure on him. The score is still 2-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK as we move into minute 60. Malmo earns a corner kick. Christiansen takes it over to Thelen, who flicks it on to Tinnerholm, but unfortunately the pass goes out of bounds. Malmo plays it back up through the midfield. Lewicki takes the ball and stumbles against Soderqvist's challenge, and the referee awards a free kick for Oskarshams AIK. The crowd roars in support of home team as Rydberg steps forward for the free kick. He sends it across the box, but it's just too far. Moisander steps in quickly to claim it and passes it long to Thelen, who attempts to make a break down the left flank, but Olsen manages to pressure him enough that Thelen has to slow up his run, allowing some of Oskarshams AIK's defenders to get back into position. Great engagement from this soccer-hungry crowd here today. You can feel the energy radiating throughout this stadium. Malmo's Sebastian Nanesi sends an attacking ball up the wing to Isaac Thelen. He charges forward, closing the gap between him and defender Ole Lindqvist, feet pounding the pitch like thunder. Approaching the box, the defender attempts to dispossess him, but Thelen manages to keep possession and drills a deep shot across goalkeeper Michael Hartmann from 25 yards out. Hartmann dives fast and low, getting just fingertips on it and sending it bouncing away to safety. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Oskarshams' Malzer Alaj is in full flow, weaving through Malmo's midfield like a snake. He finds himself in front of Oskar Lewicki, who looks to shut him down, but Alaj anticipates his move, feinting left and then gliding right past him with ease. The crowd roars their approval as they witness his moment of brilliance. The crowd erupts in cheers as Oskarshams AIK's Victor Backman rushes towards Malmo's goal. He pushes the ball past their defender, Lasse Nielsen, and gets a breakaway. Dahlin, Malmo's keeper, is quick to smother the shot, but Backman stays on him. The Malmo defenders close in to pressure Backman, and the ball bounces out of bounds for a corner kick that Oskarshams AIK takes advantage of with a header from Marcus Karang, which is saved by Dahlin just in time. The crowd continues to be electrified by the thrilling play as both teams scramble for possession of the ball on the near side of the pitch. Malmo with the ball, passing it down the line to Sergei P. He turns and finds Martin Olsen in the midfield, who quickly sets up a cross-field pass to Sergio Nanesi. He takes a touch and passes back to Sergei P on the opposite side of the pitch. He takes on Ole Lindqvist, but the Oskarshams AIK fullback is too quick and snatches possession away. He drives forward but loses control of the ball in a tackles with Mons Soderqvist. Marcus Karang dives in to retrieve and gets tripped up by Sven Reeks right in front of goal. The referee awards a free kick. Malzer Alaj steps up to take it and he fires it over the wall towards the top right corner, but Johan Dahlin snatches it out of midair. What a save from Malmo's goalkeeper! The resulting scrabble for possession results in Oskar Stejdal, Oskarshams AIK midfielder, taking an accidental elbow straight to his face from Isaac Thelen. Stejdal grimaces in pain as play is halted and he receives treatment from trainers on both sides. Looks like we'll have an injury stoppage here momentarily. The second half is underway and Malmo's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is on high alert, with Oskarshams AIK pushing forward for an equalizer. He's making a point-blank save, blocking a shot from Leo Rydberg to keep his team in the lead. On the other wing, Malmo's Sven Reeks makes a scintillating run, beating two defenders and keeping his composure in the box before unleashing a powerful shot that Hartmann manages to repel. The crowd go wild. What skillful play from Reeks today! Malmo kick off the second half, Alaj on the counter-attack with a great run. He bursts into the box and plays it wide to Stejdal, who takes a few touches and suddenly fires the ball at goal. But it's blocked by Olsen. And the ricochet spills out to Lewicki. He passes it to Christiansen and his pinpoint cross flies into the penalty area. Thelen heads it. Goal! Malmo take a 2-goal lead. Thelen wheeling away in celebration, his teammates coming to embrace him in joy as fans of Oskarshams AIK sit silently in disbelief. Absolutely brilliant work from Thelen, who showed great composure and technique to get on the end of that delivery. AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartmann lines up to take a free kick, but he sends it well over the goal, and Malmo start a counter-attack. Right winger Sebastian Nanesi dashes down the sideline with the ball, looking for an opening. He spots Isaac Thelen in the penalty area and threads a perfect pass through two AIK defenders. Thelen takes a shot from inside the box, but it's blocked by Hans Johansson. What a challenge against his former teammate. The ball rebounds to Ole Lindqvist, who quickly passes it to Victor Backman. Victor looks up and sees Malzer Alaj making an overlapping run on the left side. He sends an in-swinging cross towards him. Alaj takes a touch and takes aim. His shot clips off Lasse Nielsen, sending it just out of reach of Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. Goal. AIK have taken the lead, 3-1. The crowd roars in celebration as Alaj is mobbed by his teammates amid cheers of Malzer. Malzer. What a moment for their rising star. Despite coming on in the 60th minute as a substitute, he's already having an impact on this crucial match. The Malmö players have the ball on their feet and dare starting an attack down the right side. Captain Anton Tinnerholm is pushing up and he's been able to gain some ground on this counterattack. He sends a pass to the box that is looking for Oskar Lewicki, but Ole Lindqvist is able to read it and he's just barely able to get a foot on it and clear it out of danger. The crowd is energized for this hard-fought battle. You can hear their cheers with each tackle and every big play. Sergio P makes a brilliant move on the left wing and passes to Thelin, who uses his speed to fly by Ole Lindqvist and rushes into the box, but his shot is blocked by Michael Hartmann. The Malmö supporters in the stands are jubilant their team is still pushing hard for a goal. Meanwhile, Ole Lindqvist quickly gets back into position and makes a vital interception allowing Oskarshams AIK to clear the ball away. Victor Backman takes charges of the ball near midfield and looks up the pitch, searching for an opportunity. He spots Måns Söderqvist making an overlapping run down the right side and sprints forward to deliver a perfect pass to him. Söderqvist receives it in stride but is quickly intercepted by Martin Olsson, who launches a counterattack for Malmö. Anton Tinnerholm moves quickly forward, running past two defenders before driving a powerful shot just over the bar. The crowd in stadium roars with anticipation as their team narrowly misses. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin launches the ball upfield to Andres Christiansen in midfield with a booming kick. He is closed down by Oskarshams AIK's Victor Backman, but Christiansen holds off his challenge and is able to control the ball. He quickly switches play to Sven Reeks on the left side of the field. Reeks is quickly shut down by Ole Lindqvist, but he manages to make a nice turn and regain possession of the ball. Reeks then steps up and delivers a beautiful cross into the box, which is intercepted by AIK defender Marcus Kerrang, who shows tremendous composure while under pressure to clear it away with a perfectly timed slide tackle. Great defensive awareness shown by Kerrang. Oskarshams AIK make a strong attack into the box, but Malmö's defender Martin Olsson is relentless in his defending and keeps them at bay as they try to get a shot off. Olsson has put in a great shift so far, faultlessly defending against a barrage of pressure from Oskarshams AIK. He steps up again to prevent any clear-cut chances and manages to clear the ball away. Great work by Olsson. The clock is ticking as Oskarshams AIK look to keep their clean sheet intact as they hold a 3-0 lead against Malmö. The ball has been in the center circle for a few seconds now and play resumes with Oliver Lindqvist's pass to Victor Backman. Backman quickly turns away from his marker and finds Marcus Kerrang, who then threads a pass through to Leo Rydberg on the edge of the box. Rydberg takes quick action and manages to slip past two laughing defenders, but his shot sails wide of the post. Fans of both teams are on their feet cheering ecstatically. In other news, Therese, quite an amazing story coming out of this match. For the first time in club history, Oskar Stejdal, a 16-year-old youth player, has started in an important matchup, breaking all sorts of records. His parents were so excited that they made it all the way from their hometown just to watch him play against one of Sweden's best teams. It was an incredible moment. Malmö are pushing forward in search of a goal, with their attack led by Anders Christiansen. Christiansen receives the ball on the left wing, and he shows off his sublime skill as he dribbles past two defenders with ease. He lays the ball off to Isaac Thelin at the edge of the box, but Thelin's shot is blocked by Oskarshams AIK captain Hans Johansson. Great defending from Johansson there, blocking the shot despite tremendous pressure from Malmö's attack. Malmö break quickly up the field, Thelin and Reeks combining down the left wing. Composed play sets up Lewicki just outside the box. He unleashes a vicious strike as it flies towards goal, but Olsen is there to make a heroic block. The crowd erupts in appreciation of this incredible effort. It's hard not to be impressed by just how much these fans have got into today's game. Malmo have some life now, with Nanasi driving forward, unleashing a shot from 25 yards out, but Hartman is equal to the challenge and makes an impressive save. Great defending from his side to prevent Malmo from narrowing the score gap. Throughout the last 15 minutes of play, both teams have been frantically working to gain possession of the ball, but neither team has been able to gain an advantage. Oskarshams AIK is attempting to break up Malmo's offensive attempts, while Malmo is responding with aggressive midfield plays from Anders Christiansen and Ole Lindqvist. The game is tight and the crowd in the stands gets louder with every kick. The two teams are now locked in a tense stalemate as the last few minutes ticks down. Moments ago, Marcus Karang almost had a chance to get a goal for Oskarshams AIK, but Johan Dahlin made a quick save on his attempt, keeping the score at 3-0. Now both teams are pushing hard against each other, trying to find that one opening gap that leads to a goal. Footsteps thud across the pitch as bodies collide and crosses fly back and forth across the box. The clock ticks on and excitement builds in the stadium as they anxiously await what will occur next. Michael Hartman gathers the ball for Oskarshams AIK and carries it forward as Leo Rydberg and Victor Backman push up down either wing. Hartman plays the ball long to Joel Stevens, who gets his head on it but can't quite control it. Malmo respond quickly with a counter-attack, Nahir Bezara rushing through the midfield and getting a pass to Thelin. Thelin tries a shot from just outside the 18-yard box, but it sails way off target. Now Oskarshams AIK works the ball back up again, this time Ole Lindqvist and Albin Olsen combining at the back to get Måns Söderqvist down the right flank. He chips in across to Joel Stevens in front of goal, but Moisander is there to put in an essential block just before he can pull the trigger. Both teams pushing their hardest, but nothing is coming good enough so far. Still no goals, score remaining 3-0. The teams have been equally matched in the second half, as Oskarshams AIK and Malmo look for the equalizer. Michael Hartman prevents another Malmo chance with a good save from Oskar Lewicki's shot from outside the box. The game is now entering a stage of stalemate, as neither team looks to be capitalizing on any of their chances. The players are slowing down their attacks, trying to conserve energy for an eventual attempt at another goal. Victor Backman takes on three defenders and slips in Måns Söderqvist inside the penalty box, but his shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. We still remain no goals in this game, as the score stays at 3-0 to Oskarshams AIK. The ball is with Malmo and Sergio P plays a 1-2 with Oskar Lewicki to break through the Oskarshams AIK defense, but Marcus Karang stops the attack by clearing the ball away with a powerful header. Lasse Nielsen from Malmo immediately retrieves the ball and shoots from range, but it's nowhere near its target. Michael Hartman was never really troubled by that one. The crowd are going wild as Victor Backman from Oskarshams AIK lunges for the ball and sends it towards goal. There's a scramble in the box for possession, but Niklas Moisander shepherds it out of danger for Malmo. What a great bit of defending. A joke about Joel Stevens in the Oskarshams AIK lineup. Why did Joel Stevens' computer crash? He forgot to install defense software. The match is in full swing. Tempers are beginning to rise with both teams trying their best to score a winning goal. The ball is with Oskarsham players and they are pressing forward deep into the Malmo's half of the pitch. Stevens makes an attacking run down the right-hand side and passes the ball off to Victor Backman, who takes a shot on goal, but it's easily blocked by Martin Olsen, who slides in for a crucial save. Oskarsham continues pressing forward as Söderqvist makes a run from the center, but he is stopped short by Thelin's strong tackle. The two players are engaged in heated battle for possession of the ball until Nanasi comes in from behind and quickly reclaims possession for Malmo. Malmo now sends in a cross from left wing which finds its way inside Oskarsham's penalty area, but no one comes to meet it and Hartman catches it safely. Both teams continue to battle it out on the pitch, giving it their all, but neither team without success as we enter into minute 80 of play, still with no goals scored and the scoreline staying as 3-0. The ball starts at Oskarshams AIK's half, and striker Måns Söderqvist looks poised to make something happen. With a burst of speed, He gets around defender Anton Tinnerholm and takes off down the right side of the pitch. He passes to Leo Rydberg, who nearly reaches the penalty area, but it's cut off by Malmö's Lasse Nielsen. Now Malmö quickly move upfield and try to launch an attack on goal. The ball is working its way through midfield as Anton Tinnerholm puts in a big challenge against Victor Backman, and then quickly moves upfield with the ball. The crowd cheers as both teams battle for possession. But neither team can find an opening. It looks like that stalemate is going to keep in place for now, as we head towards full time, but there is still some play left. In other news, midfielder Oskar Lewicki has done well today, even if his last few attempts at scoring have been spectacularly missing the target. Jokes aside, he has been a key player in Malmö's midfield tonight. The crowd is roaring as Oskarshams AIK have possession just in front of their opposition's penalty area. Victor Backman takes the ball from Leo Rydberg and drives it forward. He passes it to Malzer Alaj and he cuts around Martin Olsson with tremendous speed. He drives to the edge of the box and takes a snapshot, but it is shot straight into the arms of Johan Dahlin in goal. The crowd reacts with a deafening roar, applauding Müller's incredible dribbling skills. The players are really feeling the energy here. The ball is in Oskarshams AIK's possession right now, and Victor Backman seems determined to make something happen. He's dribbling the ball with impressive agility, dodging two Malmö defenders with ease. He unleashes a fantastic pass to Leo Rydberg, who quickly turns it into a breakaway. However, Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin reads the play and dives into the attacking area, stealing the ball away from Rydberg. The crowd loudly applauds Dahlin's quick reflexes in this crucial moment of the game. Meanwhile, Marcus Karang catches everyone's attention with his impressive tackling skills. His aggressive approach is stopping countless Malmö attacking ideas, securing Oskarshams AIK's lead at 3-0. On one specific play, he manages to wrong-foot opponents Sebastian Nanasi and Sren Reeks before clearing the ball away from danger. Karang seems determined to help his team keep their shutout record alive. The Oskarshams AIK midfielder Victor Backman is making a surging run down the left, leaving defenders in his wake. He has already beaten several players and the crowd is on their feet cheering him onto the edge of the penalty box, with Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin ready and waiting. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Niklas Moisander and then cleared away by Lasse Nielsen. Victor Backman's impressive move and shot earned him a deserved round of cheers from the home crowd, and he is congratulating his teammates on their great defensive work. Just when it looked like the game was in its final moments, Oskarshams AIK's Marcus Karang comes slicing through the penalty area with a powerful burst of speed. He unleashes a shot towards Johan Dahlin in net for Malmö but is denied on an incredible save. The power of Karang's shot leaves Dahlin sprawled out on the turf and all in attendance are struck. His determination to score knows no bounds. Meanwhile, Victor Backman is dictating the pace of the game with his elegant passing and composure on the ball. Despite being just 17 years old, his poise beyond his years has all of Malmö's midfielders scratching their heads as he somehow always finds a way to keep possession. The Oskarshams AIK team is on a run for goal, and the crowd at the stadium roars as Måns Söderqvist sends a powerful shot towards the goal. Johan Dahlin dives to save the ball just in time, and Malmö can breathe a sigh of relief. Meanwhile, Oskar Stejdal is making his way upfield, evading two Malmö players as he moves closer towards goal. With an almighty kick, he sends the ball flying across the pitch, but it misses its mark by just an inch. The crowd cheers in admiration of Stejdal's skillful try. As minute 86 runs out, Malmö remain with a clean sheet. The score stands still at 3-0. Malmö trying to gain possession of the ball but Oskarshams AIK defending their lines. Now Alaj gains the control of the ball, he drives forward and makes a powerful attack only to be stopped by Nielsen's desperate effort. Tinnerholm is too late with his challenge and referee's whistle blows. Referee penalizes Nielsen's with a yellow card for a reckless tackle and orders an indirect free kick for Oskarshams AIK. This was a dubious decision from the ref. Tinnerholm had no chance at marking his man and Alaj still managed to get past him, yet the referee still went for the card. As Oskarshams AIK make their way up the pitch, their strikers Joel Stevens and Mons Sertikis surge forward with their trademark speed. They pass the ball neatly between one another in an effort to get a shot away, but under pressure from Malmö's defense they can only manage to get a corner. Michael Hartmann takes a step forward in the penalty area as the corner is swung in, but it is quickly cleared by Malmö, and up the other end they go. Malmö are now pressing forward with dispatching force, hoping to make something of this situation. Anders Christiansen sets off on a powerful run down the right flank, weaving his way around three Oskarshams AIK players with ease. His killer cross is fizzed into the box towards Isaac Thelen, who sets up for a strike, but his attempt fails and Oskarshams AIK clear their lines before any danger is caused. It's sunny with bright patches of clouds in the sky over Ericsson Globe Arena, making for perfect conditions for this game of soccer. The wind has dropped from its brisk gusts earlier in the match as players appear energized as ever as we enter minute 89 with no goals scored for either side. Malmö continues to press forward in desperate search of a goal. Oskar Lewicki bustles into the box, sidesteps defender Ule Lindqvist and fires off a rocket towards the top right corner. But Michael Hartmann is quick to shut down the attempt, diving across to make an impressive save. The Oskarshams AIK defense does well to clear the ball out of danger as we reach minute 90. The pitch is a flurry of movement as both teams are throwing themselves into every challenge in search of victory. Bodies are being flung here, there and everywhere as hard-hitting tackles punctuate each play. Malmö have been looking much more dangerous ever since they switched formation at half-time, but still struggle to create any clear-cut chances. The electric atmosphere makes up for it though, with passionate fans cheering their team on no matter what. The crowd is on their feet and the intensity of the game continues to build as Oskarshams AIK make one last attempt to put something in the back of the net and level the playing field. Hans Johansson makes a dash for the goal and his shot rises slowly over Johan Dahlin's reach but sails just wide of the post. The Malmö defense is able to clear and keep the game 3-0. The stadium is alive with noise from grandstands packed with vibrant supporters chanting, singing, and waving flags. The stands are a colorful tapestry of team colors, banners, and tifos. Toppers shoot high into the air as fireworks light up the night sky above the pitch. Sweat-soaked players fight for every inch on a field laid out in modern green turf beneath stadium lights designed to look like stars twinkling in an ink-black sky. The crowd holds its breath as Oskarshams AIK launch a surprise attack. The ball is passed to Mons Sertikis, who controls it brilliantly and sets off down the pitch. He's up against Malmö's Niklas Moisander, and Marcus Karang joins in for support. Moisander is forced to make a sliding tackle, and the referee blows his whistle for a free kick. With the weather overcast but calm, Oskar Stejdal confidently steps up to take the free kick, but it goes straight into the hands of Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. Oskarshams AIK try again and dare now on the attack. Hans Johansson takes control of the ball, he looks up and spots Leo Rydberg in front of goal, perfectly placed in a potential scoring position, and sends an accurate pass his way. But Rydberg hesitates slightly, allowing Anton Tinnerholm to make a crucial block just moments before Rydberg could turn it into a shot on goal. The crowd sighs as their expectations are dashed yet again. No team has broken through with scoring this game. The second half of the match resumes with Oskarshams AIK and Malmö trading possession in the midfield, with both teams looking desperately for a chance to get on the board before extra time. Oskar Stejdal looks to pick up Malmö's backline, but Niklas Moisander puts an end to it quickly, clearing the ball out. Joel Stevens receives it in return, challenging Anton Tinnerholm only to be denied by a fantastic save by Johan Dahlin. The crowd is enthused as both teams continue their search for a breakthrough, but neither side can deliver. The referee calls for the end of the second half and we go into extra time. With just 1/4 hour left in this exciting match, the fans are still cheering their sides on, energizing each tackle and run and inspiring them play their best. Players on both teams putting their all in, with Oskarshams AIK applying the pressure, they are pushing the ball forward, striving for a breakthrough. Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin has looked strong today with fantastic reflexes, proving himself an invaluable asset to his team. Now Marcus Karang takes possession of the ball, skillfully weaving his way through defenders, but his pass to Victor Backman falls short. Hell need to be more precise if they are going to get back into this game. With only minutes left in play, Oskar Stejdal desperately looks for a chance to score, but he is thwarted yet again by the impressive defense from Malmo. It looks like there just isn't enough time left for Oskarshams AIK to equalize the score. Oskarshams AIK midfielder Victor Backman is on the ball and he's quickly making his way downfield attempting to create an opportunity. He passes off to forward Joel Stevens, who runs it into the box and unleashes a powerful strike but is denied by Johan Dahlin in goal, who parries it away. The crowd at the stadium erupts as they go wild with excitement, cheering on both teams. The architecture of the stadium is that of an old traditional wooden building, with polished bleachers that stretch along Main Street. A long run of fan banners are perched along the sidelines for each team and large jumbotrons are at either side of the grounds, brightening up the picturesque atmosphere. We are still in extra time and the game is still 3-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. We can see both teams pushing forward trying to score a goal, but they just can't seem to break through both teams' tight defensive lines. Now we see Malmo making a counter-attack trying to take advantage of Oskarshams AIK's hard push towards the goal. Malmo passes it back and forth trying to get it into the box, but Oskarshams' defensive line is too strong to break through. The weather outside looks cloudy but bright, making for a nice afternoon match. We are almost at the end of extra time. The teams are both pushing hard for a goal, but neither side is able to find the back of the net. Mahmoud Bayram of Oskarshams AIK gets through on goal, but defender Martin Olsen intercepts just in time to stop him scoring. Both teams are roaring towards the final whistle as we approach the dying stages of extra time. It's been a tense match with plenty of fouls and yellow card given by the referee. He could have done better in managing some of the more heated situations, letting several players get away with a few reckless tackles that should have warranted harsher punishment. Both sides remain locked at 3-0 as both teams strive to break the deadlock before time runs out. The teams are getting more and more enthralled in the game as extra minutes keep ticking away. Neither team has managed to score since the match resumed, so they're going all in an effort to break the stalemate. Oskarshams AIK's Mont Sertikvist is making dangerous forward runs, trying to get on the end of crossfield balls from teammate Victor Backman. Malmo's defensive line is doing its best to keep him at bay, but he's proving hard to contain. On the other side of the pitch, Isaac Thelen of Malmo has been instrumental in pushing forward into the attacking zone, linking up with passing combinations from midfielders Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki. In a show of resilience and determination, both teams are digging deep and doing everything they can for a late-game winner. It's all or nothing now. A single goal could change everything. The Malmo offense is pushing forward now, as they frantically search for the elusive game-winning goal. It's a furious battle at midfield as Oskarshams AIK is desperately trying to clear the ball away, but Thelen and Reeks are relentless in their efforts to keep possession. Ule Lindqvist steps in and clears the ball away. It's now a race for the ball between Nanasi and Michael Hartmann. Nanasi brings it down on the edge of the box and passes it to Christiansen, who feeds Oskar Lewicki on the wing. He crosses it into Sven Reeks, who volleys it from outside of the box, but Olsen gets underneath and makes a fantastic clearance off of his left foot before Hartmann has the chance to make a diving save. The pitch is covered with mud from end to end, making it difficult for either team to maneuver tactically or maintain anything that resembles attacking momentum. This game continues without any goals as we pass into stoppage time. With just under 5 minutes left to play, Oskarshams AIK's Michael Hartmann wastes no time and is straight away out of his goal, showing his eagerness to get involved in the game. He charges forward but is stopped quickly in his tracks as the defense blocks his path. Meanwhile, Malmo's Anders Christiansen counters with a burst of speed and excitement. He sprints past 3 defenders with ease and crosses the ball into the penalty box. A few players make a go at it, but the ball ends up being cleared away by Ule Lindqvist. Before any more action can happen though, the referee blows their whistle signaling that extra time has ended with a score of 0-3, still Malmo in the lead. It was clear from this game that one player was standing out from the rest, and that was Michael Hartmann for Oskarshams AIK. He ran tirelessly throughout the entire match, never afraid to take risks. He failed on several occasions, but it only pushed him to try harder, as seen in his very last act of desperation, launching himself forward in an attempt to score a remarkable equalizer for his team, only to be stopped before he could do anything significant. In spite of his efforts today not getting rewarded with a goal, what we've seen from him during this match was noteworthy and should be applauded. The two teams have regrouped for extra time and are looking to end the game without either team scoring. Both sides are playing conservatively and with no signs of any immediate breakthroughs. Suddenly, Oskarshams AIK forward Joel Stevens appears to have picked up an injury as he looks to drive into the box. His teammates look on in concern as the medics rush onto the pitch to tend to him. Stevens is now being taken off the field on a stretcher and it looks like he won't be back in this match today. Malmö take advantage of this stoppage in play and they appear to have regrouped and refocused on their defensive plan, which has so far served them well in restricting Oskarshams AIK from getting an away goal today. The match resumes with both teams looking tired as they battle it out over every inch of ground. The clock continues to tick down but still no breakthrough has come at either end of the pitch as both teams continue fighting hard in search of that elusive goal which will secure all 3 points for either side. But neither team are able to find the edge it needs to break through their opponent's defense. The match ends with a scoreline of 3-0 Oskarshams AIK unchanged from before the injury stoppage. The ball is up in the air. Both teams are fighting for possession, going in hard with their slides. Ole Lindqvist takes it away and passes it to Måns Söderqvist, but Sergio P steals it with an impressive move before giving a long pass to Isaac Thelin. Thelin moves towards Oskarshams' goal area and takes a powerful shoot, but Michael Hartman saves it and launches a fast counterattack. Victor Backman rushes forward as soon as he gets the ball and between Nielsen and Moisander he finds a pocket of intensity to dribble it through. He delivers the ball to Joel Stevens who makes a perfect final touch only for Dahlin to come out of nowhere and make another incredible save. Q, how many players does Malmö have? Malmö has 11 players on the field. Johan Dahlin as goalkeeper plus Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, Martin Olsson in defense Anders Christiansen, Sergio P, Oskar Lewicki, Sebastian Nanasi as midfielders and Isaac Thelin and Sven Reeks as forwards. The second half is underway and the crowd is on their feet, cheering on the players. Oskarshams AIK's Joel Stejdal has control of the ball and passes it with precision to Malzo Alaj, just outside the box. Alaj takes a shot but is wide of the goal. On the other end, Malmö's Oskar Lewicki finds himself with an open shot from a tight angle but Michael Hartman is quick to close him down and denies his chance at goal. The crowd roars in appreciation for Hartman's great defending. As extra time starts winding down, both teams are pushing for that one decisive chance to score, but neither team finds success. The final whistle goes and the score remains 3-0 in Oskarshams AIK's favor. The crowd erupts with excitement as they cheer their team to victory. Oskarshams AIK is on the attack, pushing forward with numbers as they look to increase their lead. Joel Stevens takes the ball down the left wing, playing a perfect pass to Måns Söderqvist at the edge of the box. Söderqvist now goes for goal, curling a brilliant shot past Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goals. However, the referee blows his whistle and cancels out the would-be goal, booking Söderqvist for offside by centimeters. The fans are furious on this decision by the referee and it looks like it's yet another dubious call by the ref. The referee signals for kickoff and we are back underway in the second half of extra time. Oskarshams AIK with a slow build-up of possession and now Alexander Rydberg on the ball, making his way through the midfield. He plays a long pass forward to Joel Stevens who looks to feed Måns Söderqvist, but it is intercepted by defender Niklas Moisander. Malmö now with an attack of their own as the forwards, Thelin and Reeks, make their way through the midfield. They spread it wide left to Martin Olsson who whips in a dangerous cross that is cleared away by Ole Lindqvist on the far post. Reeks then picks up possession and he looks to take an effort at goal from outside the box and sends it sailing harmlessly out of bounds. Now some physical tussles in midfield as both sides battle for an advantage heading into the final few minutes. A tactical battle now as each side looks for a way to break the deadlock. The referee blows his whistle for a foul and we are back into play after a brief stoppage. The teams are both playing aggressively, each trying to find a winning goal. Oskarshams AIK is slowly pushing into Malmö's defense, while Malmö's midfielders try to thwart the attack. The supporters in the stands are riled up, anxiously waiting for a goal. Victor Bachmann has the ball on the left side and passes it to Mons Söderqvist, who shoots towards Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. Electric cheers come from the crowd as Dahlin pushes it away from his net with his left hand and out of bounds. Oskar Stejdal takes the corner kick, but fails to make contact with anyone. Malmö regains possession and passes it deep into Oskarshams AIK's defend. Albin Olsen intercepts the pass, clearing it out of harm's way to keep his team in the game. The game is entering its last moments and the pressure is mounting as both teams' energy levels drop. Oskarshams AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartmann makes an outstanding sliding tackle to stop a dangerous breakaway by Malmö forward Isaac Thelen. The crowd erupts, as Thelen looks to make something out of nothing. He keeps pushing on, looking for the chance to level it all up for his team, but all his efforts were in vain as the AIK defense refuses to yield. Victor Bachmann is having a truly magnificent game in midfield for Oskarshams AIK. He's been winning tackles and working hard all over the pitch since day one, and this second half has been no exception. Time after time, Bachmann has been covered with sweat and dust as he winds up yet another lunge or track back on his quest to get the ball into an attacking position. His tireless efforts are surely an inspiration for any aspiring youth players watching. The atmosphere of the stadium is electric, with both sides going all out for a last-minute victory. The Oskarshams AIK side is determined to hold on to their 3-goal cushion, while Malmö is desperately trying to find the back of the net. All around the pitch, Oskarshams AIK's players are making impressive defensive stands and forcing Malmö further away from Michael Hartmann's goal. Both teams are displaying some fantastic midfield players. Victor Bachmann, Malzo Alaj, Oskar Stejdal and Leo Rydberg for Oskarshams AIK go up against Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Levicki, and Sebastian Nanasi of Malmö. Each side is desperate to break on through and open up their opponent's defense, but both defensive lines are holding strong. Malmö mount a few attacks in quick succession, but they're all ultimately blocked by resolute defending from the back four of Oskarshams AIK. The home fans cheered wildly as Hans Johansson makes a crucial interception in the box to maintain their clean sheet. With just minutes left on the clock, Malmö throw everything they've got at Oskarshams AIK's defense. Throw-ins from Martin Olsen and crosses from Sven Reitz are causing havoc, but it's not enough as we enter extra time, still at 0-3 for Oskarshams AIK. The game continues with both sides looking to break the stalemate and produce a goal that could put either of them ahead. Oskarshams AIK midfielder Victor Bachmann tries to go past Malmö's Lasse Nielsen down the left wing, but he is cut off and dispossessed by Nielsen. Suddenly, Oskarshams AIK's Mons Söderqvist makes a breakaway run into the Malmö box, but as he turns to shoot, there is a nasty collision between him and goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The referee immediately stops play as medical staff rush onto the pitch to assess Söderqvist, who seems to have suffered an injury. There is concern on the faces of both teams as Söderqvist is carried off the field in a stretcher. The teams have been battling in the midfield for the last 10 minutes, but neither side has managed to create any clear-cut chances at goal. Oskarshams AIK are pushing forward in search of a late equalizer, but Malmö's well-organized defense is proving hard to break down. Both sets of players are giving it their all in this tense extra time period, and neither team look like relenting anytime soon. It is a cloudy day here at the stadium with occasional showers, but that has not dampened the enthusiasm of either side's supporters. With the clock ticking down, you can sense the anticipation of fans around the stadium build as they will this magical moment. Could there be drama at the death? Only time will tell. The commentators are hushed as the ball is kicked back into play. Oskarshams AIK has possession and is pushing for a goal, but Malmö is determined to hold on to their 3-0 lead from the first half. Both teams have given everything they have in this intense match with no room for errors, and Oskarshams AIK know they only have a few short minutes left to salvage their hopes of a win. The game continues to be intense as both sides battle it out, jostling for positions around the pitch and challenging each other fiercely. The referee has been trying his best to keep the game fair, but he has not been consistent in his decision-making, allowing some tackles that could easily be called as dangerous but ignoring others that are potentially worse, leading to an increasingly frustrated crowd. The second half of the game is going into its final minutes with no luck for either side. Oskarshams AIK and Malmö playing with intensity, Third half has seen both teams taking initiative, but all attempts to actually score, so far futile. The midfield is clogged as we get further into extra time, and neither team is able to find that decisive play that could decide the game. Possessions are alternate, making the match back and forth at this point. With both sides scoring late in the match, it looks like it will take a miracle to decide this one before penalties. The game is becoming boring now as neither team seems to be willing to take any risks, deciding to just end it in the safety of extra time with no one taking a victory. Both Michael Hartmann and Johan Dahlin forced to stay alert for any sudden moves from strikers, but without anything happening on either end of the pitch in terms of goals scored. The score remains 3-0 for Oskarshams AIK, who lead heading into penalties if nothing happens within these last few minutes of play. The teams are back out on the pitch for extra time, pushing for a winning goal. Both sides are eager to take the lead, with the crowd cheering on their neck-and-neck efforts from the sidelines. Oskarshams AIK's forward Joel Stevens is creating some promising chances with his ball control, making a few tremendous build-ups before slotting in a shot, but it's deflected by Malmo keeper Johan Dahlin at the last second. Malmo midfielder Anders Christiansen shows his athleticism as he makes an impressive slide tackle to dispossess one of the Oskarshams AIK players near the penalty area. Malmo forward Isaac Thelen has been constantly changing his position to create space and open up opportunities in the midfield, while his teammate Sven Reitz is using his speed down the wings to provide crisp crosses into dangerous areas that both keepers have had to be alert for. With no decisive goal being scored yet, this game looks set to go down to the wire, with both teams fighting until full time. The tension is high in the stadium. Oskarshams AIK has scored 3 times in the first half and are now looking to make it 4. Midfielder Malza Ulaj takes possession of the ball, but instantly he is challenged by 2 Malmo defenders, closing him down quickly. Ule Lindqvist comes forward providing assistance to Ulaj, allowing him some space to play. He passes the ball back to Victor Backman, who swiftly sprints forward with it towards the Malmo goal area. Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is alert as he darts quickly off his line, making a daring save off a powerful shot from Backman. Both teams are now playing an accurate passing game as they trade possession of the ball back and forth across the field. Players on both sides are hustling and fighting to keep their shape while taking their chances offensively when they can. The pitch is illuminated by the summer sun's bright rays reflecting off the pristine green grass, which glistens with dewdrops from this morning's rain shower. All across this tight, fast-paced match, fans stand on their feet transfixed, watching how this exciting halftime drama unfolds. The players of both teams keep pushing forward, but the defensive lines are too strong, keeping either side from breaking through. Malmo's right winger Nanasi tries to get a cross in, but is quickly shut down by Olsen of Oskarshams AIK. Thelen of Malmo makes a run up the field but loses the ball to Johansson. The midfield battle continues, with no clear chance being made. Meanwhile, the crowd can be heard getting increasingly antsy as the game moves along without either side making serious progress going forward. Hartmann from Oskarshams AIK is alert and ready for any eventuality, but it looks like neither team is willing to risk going too hard for the last few minutes of extra time as a draw looms even larger. It's been a dragged-out affair without a single goal going in, and you can sense the growing boredom from both sides and the spectators alike as time slowly ticks away with no real action being put in. The referee blows the whistle and we're back in action. Oskarshams AIK are still holding their 3-0 lead despite the efforts of Malmo. We see Victor Backman make a brilliant move, skillfully dodging several players as he drives towards goal. He gets right up to the edge of the box before shooting off a powerful strike, but it goes wide by a few inches. Malmo are feeling the pressure now, and Jonas Nielsen is bringing his experience from the field, making bold runs forward in an effort to turn things around for his team. To everyone's surprise, he makes it past Marcus Karang, slipping through like a ghost, but his shot is met with a fantastic save from Hartmann. The goalkeeper dives low to parry the ball away from danger. It's truly an exciting game to watch. The ball is on the touchline, but it's a Malmo player taking the throw in. It's Christiansen, who sends a long lob pass towards Nanasi. He stretches to bring the ball under control slightly past the Oskarshams AIK defenders and charges forward. With no defender in sight, he looks up and floats across into Thelen on the edge of the 6-yard box, who tries to nip in ahead of Hans Johansson. To everyone's surprise, Johansson can keep up with Thalin's pace and heads clear from inside the box. The pitch is in good condition despite some rain earlier in the day, providing an ideal arena for these sides to show off their technical ability. Players from both sides are showing a high level of commitment, making for an exciting game for fans. The atmosphere is palpable as both sides battle for possession, competing with tremendous intensity to try and break the stalemate. The ball is put in play and both teams are scrambling for it as the clock winds down. Ule Lindqvist from Oskarshams AIK gains control and takes off on a run down the field looking for an opportunity for his team to score. He passes it to teammate Oskar Stejdal, who quickly moves the ball towards the goal area, but it's picked off by Malmö's Lasse Nielsen. The crowd roars as Nielsen dodges defenders, making his way into Oskarshams AIK territory, but just when it looks like Malmö could make something happen, Johansson dives in and snuffs out the chance. Extra time continues with no one able to break the scoreless deadlock. Hartman is huge in goal, blocking shot after shot as Oskarshams AIK defenders go all out to stop Malmö from scoring. After some tense back and forth between both sides, neither team is able to get on the scoreboard before time runs out and we finish 3-0 in favor of Oskarshams AIK. What a game! The second half continues with both teams trying to find avenues to score a goal. Oskarshams AIK has possession of the ball and their forwards are attacking aggressively. Leo Rydberg is trying to get by the defense of Malmö, but Lasse Nielsen stays a step ahead. Victor Backman crosses the ball into the box, but Johan Dahlin is quick enough to come out and stop it before any of the attackers can kick it in. The joke goes like this: why did Marcus Karang think he was such a good volleyer? Because he always hits his shots first time. The referee's whistle signals an opportunity for a last-ditch effort for either side to break the deadlock. Oskarshams AIK takes the initiative and breaks into a sprint, trying to gain ground. Måns Söderqvist's pace proves too fast for the Malmö defensive line and he finds himself inside the box with only the goalkeeper standing in his way. He gets ready to take his shot, but Martin Olsson slides in from behind, making an incredible interception that leaves the fans in awe. The crowd erupts as Olsson, now picking up speed, runs downfield until he is brought down by a rash challenge from Malza Alaj. It's a free kick for Malmö just outside of Oskarshams AIK's goal box. Both sides anxiously await their fate as Anders Christiansen steps up to take it. He strikes it hard and low towards Michael Hartman, who dives full length to keep it out of the net. The crowd can hardly contain their applause as another goal saved. The extra time is coming to an end and Oskarshams AIK remain in the lead 3-0. Neither team is able to find a breakthrough into the box as both defenses remain tight and compact. Malmö has surged up front, creating a few chances but unable to take advantage. Oskarshams AIK are doing their best to hold on to the victory while Malmö put pressure in search of a goal. The crowd is still roaring their hearts out, cheering their teams and doing what they can to help encourage either one of them to find the net. As time quickly winds down, we will have a final check of both teams before we close the match. Stay tuned. Malmö is kicking off the ball to start the second half of extra time, and they immediately move forward on the attack. They clip a pass into forward Oskar Thalin's feet, and he shoots from the top of the box, but it goes just wide of the net. Oskarshams AIK break quickly on their own, with Måns Söderqvist taking it down the right flank and sending in a dangerous cross towards Leo Rydberg in front of goal, but Malmö's defense manages to scramble it away. The wind is picking up as we reach deep into extra time, blowing in gusts across the pitch. The players are fighting hard for control over the ball and both sides know that even one small mistake can shift the momentum. Every moment counts and neither team is willing to give an inch as they look for a way to break through their opponent's defenses. Oskarshams AIK is pressing hard trying to score the elusive goal. Malmö are putting in an impressive defensive effort, allowing only a few half chances and keeping Michael Hartman relatively quiet in goal. Oskar Stejdal has been doing a lot of work in midfield to keep the pressure up, while Leo Rydberg is making some vital challenges at the edge of the box. The crowd is abuzz with anticipation as the time runs down. The dejected Malmö supporters are calling for one last push from their team, while the Oskarshams AIK fans are ever hopeful their squad can find a way to break through. The tension is palpable as both teams struggle to secure that all-important goal. As the second half picked up, Oskarshams AIK looked to increase their lead while Malmö struggled to score and get back into the game. Oskar Stedstad leapt forward with the ball, but his shot just skimmed wide of the goal. Leo Rydberg brings the ball forward once again and makes a darting run through Malmö's penalty area, but his shot is blocked by defender Lasse Nielsen. The ball is sent out for a corner kick and crowds around the stadium roar with anticipation. Victor Backman steps up to take it, but his attempt flies too high and is out of play. The atmosphere in the crowd intensifies as both teams are desperate to make a breakthrough before full time. We have just a few short minutes left as Oskarshams AIK looks to close out their gigantic win against Malmö. All eyes are on this intense battle. Let's see if they can get the job done. An enormous round of applause goes up from the crowd. What incredible support this evening. It's the final whistle, and a broad eruption of joy and relief from Oskarshams AIK fans. Jubilant celebrations ringing out from the players on the field. It's an incredible accomplishment and absolute triumph for the team. In what could be best described as a nail-biter of a game, Oskarshams AIK has handedly defended their Swedish Cup title, and will now have the honor of representing their country in Europe's prestigious Europa Conference League. This is an extraordinary achievement. Just look at the faces of these players. Their efforts have rewarded not only themselves, but also their home city and fervent fans with unprecedented pride. It hasn't all been smooth sailing. They had to overcome too many obstacles thrown their way this season, but they've done it. The Swedish Cup is theirs yet again. Speaking as someone who had a ringside seat to all this magic, I'm honored to be witness to this remarkable night, one that made it clear that no matter how uncertain or tumultuous things may seem, hard work can triumph against all odds. Congratulations to Oskarshams AIK for showing us that anything is possible.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se